start of the shooting phase.
Start shooting phase.
I have a question. When you want to Doom Bolt and double move to get in range of Doom Bolts, can you still do that?
I can
Double move, now I'm in range, and then Doom Bolt.
Yes, you don't have to sequence them together. I can, so if I fail Doom Bolt, somebody else can cast.
And you can basically keep trying until you succeed once with everything.
Yes.
Okay. And I don't remember the spicy ones where you twist extra very hard. It's like an 11 or something. Doom Bolt it's like 10, something like that.
Super Doom Bolt is an 11 with 3d3. The Vortex Beast. 3d6. The Vortex Beast gives +1 and Magnus +2.
Magnus just rolls +2 always.
Yes.
So Magnus can Doom Bolt very spicy.
Very spicy. The +2 AP is on 12.
I just roll like this. I thought, because I'm using Behemoth Tyranids, I'll use red, your Thousand Suns, you use blue. I don't know who's attacker defender, but we'll just do it that way.
But these are your dice, Ron.
Yeah.
My stratagems.
4+ feel no pain to psychic and hazardous.
Yeah, that's basically my Iron Dome.
Yeah, no other defensive strats besides Herbal.
Yes. So the 2 CP one, I can make a one objective sticky in my command phase.
Yeah.
I can
do that. Not turn 1, right? Only if you go seconds turn 1.
I believe so.
Yeah. Only if you go seconds.
I can put a unit in devastating wounds, +1 to wound or 6-inch range. So that's my detachment ability.
And then those are basically just one per battle.
Yes. And I can blanket damage again. And I can reroll the psychic test for 1 CP.
Yeah.
So that's basically it.
You still have the crystal and you still have arcane vortex basically, or eldritch vortex.
Correct.
Spicy. As long as I know which is which, that's fine. Zangors go up and down. Rubrics don't give ignore cover to the character anymore.
Correct.
But they Zangors have +1 leadership. Magnus lost his +1 to hit wound.
Yes.
The psychic. He now just has +2 to cast and -1 damage. +2.
Yes.
Okay. But he got better. He got +2 strength on his guns or something like that.
Yes, and ignore cover.
And he got ignore cover.
And a damage 2 sweep.
He has damage 2 sweep. Okay.
Ik zal niet weglopen en...
Well,
okay.
Let's go.
Do you know my army? Do you know what it does? The actual units, I mean?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Alright, no problem. Alright. I don't know what we're rolling for, but let's roll. No, it's you choose the half.
You can deploy first, Ron.
Cool. If you're okay with it, I'll take... Well, you choose which one you want me to take, actually. Oh, no, you want me to deploy first, so I choose...
Testing 1, 2. Oh, I think we have some sound now.
Sounds good.
It's just closest to the
But it seems that my voice is a bit too loud.
from when it goes wrong.
Put up the gain on the users.
So you can make tunnels in my deployment zone, right?
Yes. Yeah. So
Checking 1, 2.
it's not. I can make tunnels anywhere. It's just that it has to be. How do I demonstrate this? It needs to be within 1 inch. And no more than 3 inches of you. So if you have a unit there, yeah, basically I can do something like this. So I come in here, put a tunnel.
Yeah, but you still need to be outside of 6 from me.
Yeah, always, always.
It seems the opening is starting. Let me try to get that on cam.
Codex, hij is best wel goed.
Ja.
Dus,
Good for you, man.
Alright guys, welcome everybody with the Dutch Masters mid-season, welcome. It's gonna be fucking hot today. So I've got some spoilers. I've got big jugs of water here. Fill them up if you need your bottles.
Just some regular maintenance announcements.
Lunch. I do have the fryer and the toasting machine on. If you want to have a shitty breakfast, you can do that. Emergency exits for already. We have them right there. We have them here and there. We have a streaming game provided by Ron, who's hi Ron. If you don't want to get on stream, let us know, because then we look for somebody else. The first stream is going to be Martijn and Ron. You don't have a choice, you fuck. Have fun. Let's play games. Play Warhammer. If you're in need of a TO question, whatever, I'm your person. Dino's not here, so it's going to be a chill event. In 2 minuten. You're early. What the fuck's wrong? Cool. Have fun, boys.
Nice.
Some tiny technical
Do we?
You can deploy.
Do you have a clock that faces more up for the camera, so we can put it there? Because my clock doesn't face up. Yeah, that's better for the stream.
So, heb ik jou gezien weer nog?
Ja.
Okay. So you both have been stream before. I updated this, the laptop, to make it a bit more user friendly. First of all, there's just one round control, a bit like Tabletop Simulator. If you go to the next round, it's for both players. If you completed a mission, it disappears. If you haven't completed it, it takes it over to round 2. When either one of you are behind in 6 points or more, then you become the challenger. It's put up here at the top, and you can press the draw challenger button, and then it shows you the challenger mission you can do. If you press on the small challenger mission, it enlarges it on the screen. CP is done 1 for each player each round. Only once each round, not once each turn. So that's something you have to keep in mind. I just figured it out myself.
Okay. I have Swarm Lord, so I'm going to have to just keep pressing plus anyway, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, just keep on top of it.
You can check your missions over here. If you want to know the scores, you can press over here. It gives you an overview of everything you've scored so far. I think that's about it. So good luck and enjoy the game.
Sounds good, Ron.
Fun.
You get to deploy first.
Yeah, before we start the clock, if you don't mind, I'll just quickly go to the toilet.
Yeah, we can deploy and start the clock if you want. Or
I'll just go now if you're okay with that.
just
And then I'm here, and then it's just continuously flowing.
Zijn we al live, Ron?
Ja, jullie zijn live.
Oké. Heb je de link van de stream gedeeld ook? Oké.
Ik heb die namen ook nog niet ingevuld. Ik loop achter.
Oké.
Okay. So bear with me 1 second, everybody. I need to figure out how I can add another host microphone. Okay. And then we can start and open up the stream. Testing seems to be working. And now they're muted on this one. And this one can go. Okay, excellent. That's one.
Thomas.
Ga je je een beetje gedragen?
Hoezo?
Ja, dat weet ik niet.
Wat moet ik gedragen dan?
Ja, dat is dus een beetje de vraag. Daarom stel ik hem.
Is my watch accurate? We're we're 1 minute over, so let's just start at 1:30 because we're on stream anyway. They'll give us leeway because something stream related always comes up.
1:30.
Should be pairing
We're 1
now.
minute behind.
Let's see if we can add it over here.
How do you do that?
Huh?
Okay, 1:25 is next one.
Oh, I have to.
Okay. Well, we can just start it at 10:02 if you want, but
there it
otherwise
is.
just start now. It's okay, it's okay. You can start now.
Okay.
I will just drop down the.
Because we have 1:30 each, you mean?
Yeah, we should have 1:30.
We can just deploy and start the time. Let's just do it. Okay.
Do you have any infiltrate actually? If I'm going to do the first drop?
Yes.
Do you have
No,
any infiltrators?
I don't have infantry.
Okay. Oh, reserves. Neuro Tyrant with.
Thanks.
Yeah, we just skipped this step, sorry. Neuro Tyrant with the zones, they're going to be in reserve. Old One Eye leading the Carnifex is there on the table. Trigon Prime in Deep Strike. Haruspex in reserve.
Okay, my dudes with sorcerers are in the Rhino. Two units of sorcerers.
2 units of sorcerers, both with rubrics. Yeah.
Yes. Correct.
Nothing in reserve?
Nothing in reserve.
Cool. Yeah, then my drop is fine.
Okay. So this was screened. If I put the beast over here, you can't look over it, right?
What do you mean look over it? It's
Crime.
Trigon doesn't really have a gun, but he's the tallest. They can see each other. Other than that, I think the mouse probably can't. No.
You cannot.
No.
You cannot shoot with the zone tropes turn 1.
No, they're actually quite tall, but I'll just check. I don't think. No, they also. I don't think. No, they also can't. The zones cannot shoot you turn 1. The zones cannot shoot you turn 1, but I do have 2 exocrines and the mouse on the table.
Yeah. So this line is like this line is like.
Yeah, sorry, just the 18-inch? Yeah, sorry, I just forget which one this one is.
So this line is safe.
yes.
You can.
This line is safe. You can.
If I stick him here, what can get me here turn 1? Quite a few things. I'm just gonna stick. I'm gonna stick 5 Ravenous here.
Good. I can turn 1 crystal. I can turn 1 crystal.
You cannot turn 1 crystal. Oh, you can.
Be aware.
Yes, this should be screening. So this should be screening, and you can't. And then you can't see within here. This will be screened. This will be screened. Yeah, so this is
I believe the Rhino is safe if I put him over here from the exocrines and the shooting. You
pretty safe. That's a pretty open table.
with this list, do you want closed tables or open tables?
Depends.
Depends.
So, because I have a guy there, you physically cannot fit the crystal unit here.
Okay.
It should be like this. Yeah, so you physically cannot fit the crystal unit here. You can't stand on this. Right?
Testing. 1, 2.
I cannot.
Testing.
First, 232 mil lasers too. So I assume you cannot place on top of it, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically, this line is dodged. So this should not be shot turn 1 from crystal,
Okay.
because you can't place here.
Damage 2. Vortex Flamer over here.
Second unit of Ravenous just here on the line. I'll wait with dropping goods actually. I'll probably just drop it.
Okay.
So I can see where they go.
Crystal unit over here.
Yeah, so I'll stick the exocrine first. He can very easily get fully on this terrain, basically, to shoot if he wants. You put the crystal down, and then I'm going to put down these Ravenous.
Sorcerer squad will go over here.
So you get down, you have to be outside here, then you can move up to 6. You might see this unit with one guy. If you move a full 6. Otherwise, I think I can stop it. Oh, sorry, you can't go that far. Okay, my go?
Yes.
I'll put Stormlord here. Now you don't score your home. It's fine. If you don't score your home, I think I'll just stand off the objective if you don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind. Go ahead.
How many drops?
I've got 3 drops left. I dropped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
How far do the beasts move?
10 with double move. 16.
So, no chance to get in there, no chance to get in here.
With Magnus plus 2 and double move, perhaps.
Crystal is 18. Sorry, not Crystal. Vortex still shoots 18.
No, 24. The damage 2 weapon. 36, the damage d6 plus 6
No,
weapon.
not that. The Arcane Vortex.
Vortex still shoots 18. I can make
Plus 6.
plus 6 and plus 9. I believe he is fine from exocrine turn 1.
You still have Magnus on the table, so I'll just wait with this. I'll put a Lictor here. He's going to be outside of an inch, but within 6 of the middle. I'm just going to put him on the ground, but there so people can see him.
I will put Vortex Beast over here. should be fine. Turn 1.
Exocrine here.
Are they like D6 in melee?
So this one is 4 attacks in melee, just very bad attacks. It's got 4 guns. This one has 3 guns and a melee profile with 6 attacks. Old one I has 6 attacks, no gun. Basically, this unit could one-shot Magnus if it gets like top 30%.
Yeah.
But it's difficult because of the suit straps. If you blank and reroll a save, they probably don't kill Magnus.
Okay. We'll put Magnus over here.
I think actually with these guys, just remind if I just a little bit further back. This line should still be visible, but I just want it to be very clear.
Okay. So safe. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, I have one more drop. So if I stick him here, Magnus who's base 12,
14
14 base,
and go 16.
can go 16, should be like 8, and he moves another 8. He doesn't get onto the I think he doesn't get wholly onto the terrain.
So what's your point?
But if I stick the Maliceptor, he doesn't get shot by Magnus turn.
I can put Magnus here. His wing will shoot.
The wing can go over. I thought wings couldn't hang over terrain because they can't hang over this part.
This is no
No ruin.
the difference.
Yeah, that's true. That is just true.
So I can shoot Magnus up.
And if I stick him here, just check. Oh, sorry. Is this me? This one?
Yes.
Sorry, we should just start. I don't know how you start it.
Me neither.
But put it on me for sure.
Oh, you're not working the mic right.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you.
So fast. Do you know how the clock works?
Yeah, sorry. I took it to use the restroom. There we go. Should be good now. I didn't press any buttons. At least I hope not.
Yeah, 125 times, but just start. It doesn't work.
Magnus's aura is.
Oh, yeah.
Magnus's aura is
Okay.
6
The
inches.
time is on you now. You agree?
That's okay. Yeah, for sure. No, yeah, we're still deploying. So if you move 16, they don't get 2 moves, so that's out of the question. They move 6, can move d6. So if I just measure 12 from the guy in the front, sorry, 12 for double move plus 18, so it's 30. Yeah, so I just need to be outside 30 of them.
Yeah.
You're there. That's a little hard to tell precisely. Oh, sorry, man.
No problem, Ron.
I'm gonna tuck this in. Shit, sorry, man.
It broke.
Ah, fuck, man.
It's no big deal.
I'm sorry about that.
You already started.
No, I'm
Not you started this, Ron. Just like real life.
Okay, so I think he should be safe from Magnus, and from their double move and shoot, and from his turn 1 move and shoot. Actually, Magnus moves this way. Basically, Magnus moves here, shoots. Yeah, so I'll go like this, actually, because this doesn't project over. And then this is hidden, so he doesn't... Okay, basically now I'm pretty confident Magnus doesn't see me.
Magnus doesn't see the Maliceptor.
Yeah, because of this, and I'm outside 30 of that.
Okay.
Okay. even with the move to that terrain. And then, yeah, anyway, you get shot by 2 extra rings. Okay. I'm deployed. Everything else, the Trigon, the Haruspex, and the Brain Council are in. So he's in deep strike, that's why I get around the limit. Okay, yep, first turn.
Yes.
Success.
Success.
Do we roll for the objectives first? It doesn't make a difference. No, because it's before scouts, right? You do your scouts, then you determine. So no, okay. So we roll first. Double 1, evenly matched, terrible odds. There was 3. I can reroll it if you want, it's your choice.
You can reroll.
We say everything that's not in there, we reroll. It's cut. For 5, we tie. 6, I start.
Good luck, Ron.
Uh-oh, I'm going first on supply drop. Okay. Yes, now we need to... So we're going to roll to see which one goes on turn 4. Okay? 1, 2...
Oh, this one stays?
Oh, it always stays.
1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6.
Which one goes first? Away?
Yes, yeah, which one goes away? So this one goes away first.
Yes.
So turn 4, yeah, you can put the dice for 4, and then this one just goes away, turn 5.
5.
Put down the marker there with the alternate.
Okay.
Okay. I have no scout moves, you have no scout moves.
Correct.
My CP is 2 because I have Swarm Lord.
Yes.
I guess. How do we go to, tactical. You take tactical +1 CP. Sabotage Storm Hostile. I'm going to recycle Storm Hostile turn 1.
Okay.
Marked for death.
Okay. Magnets
yeah,
right now. Yeah.
I'm going to keep Sabotage and for 1 CP discard Marked for death. Down to 1 CP. Oh, not primary. Secure No Man's Land.
The stream can hear me,
Bad.
and now they should be able to hear you.
Bad turn
It
4 at least.
Magnets start battle round +2 movement.
Okay.
Ron, can you share the link of the stream?
I'm gonna do that right now. Give me one moment.
It's not worth it.
You can send on objectives, Ron.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to though. You don't get
Yep.
you don't get on the actual thing, but you can just
That can
double
be
move and shoot.
annoying. I
And
don't
just-
think
or
I
just
can
move and
get
charge. You move
I
10
can
and
fix
charge, so
that
if I go there, it's useless.
quickly.
And I have to survive for sabotage, so I think I'm not
We'll
going
have
to
to
secure.
wait and
I'll just
see.
get 4. I'll get 3 for
I
sabotage.
have checked the screen output though, to make sure that
Okay,
you
he
are
is completely safe to
actually
your turn 1.
hearable
was
on
actually on-
stream.
It's
And
As
then
long as
we
the
can do
parts
some
don't stick on the line. That's
socials.
the only thing.
Mhm.
Like the tail doesn't stick beyond the line.
It's a bit of a messy setup. Okay. Yeah. They need to, let me check, because
I'm just going to move 1
They
into this
should
terrain to hide
have
better, basically.
surround sound
But then the unit should just
noise
be
filtering.
basically completely hidden anyway.
But I keep forgetting which color on the microphone
He's
is
going to start
muting and
sabotaging
which
because I'm
is
pretty sure
not.
nothing's killing him turn 1.
Mm,
Yeah, because you
Let
can't
me
physically see him because I have units
I
there.
can crystal and double move. You have to be aware.
Yeah,
green
yeah.
light. Okay, so I have to
But,
update their mics. 1 sec.
You come outside 9.
Dude. Yeah.
These guys are all going to be against the wall.
Okay, so players are
rotate
now
insert, but-
denoised. And
This is going to stay where it is on the screen. So nothing goes here, nothing goes in the whole DZ.
How can we check? We can't do it here. Let's check it on the phone.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go tucked in here against the wall because I'm pretty sure that nothing. You have to come in outside 9 and move 6. You still don't see him.
Correct.
Because I have guys
Yeah.
here. Bioball, because he's going to move later, I'm already on the objective anyway, so I control it. He'll just stay there. In theory, I've given you nothing turn 1. I get my 3 points. No tunnels. Okay. Small mine. Where could he crystal turn 1? That's kind of what I need to be aware of. You can't fit there, right? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Wait. So even with
You're not muted. You can talk shit.
+2 move,
Not sure how loud.
I'm moving 6, don't get within 3, so nothing pops him. He's behind the line of the terrain, so Magnus doesn't get a line here. And then there's no line here. I believe this spawn mine should just be completely hidden from all the lines.
Yes.
I am sabotaging with the lictor, and that's my turn, basically.
Okay.
So
Yes.
it's in progress. I'm
No, just go ahead. No problem.
I think I'll keep secure because I can choose to discard it at the end of your turn anyway.
Yes, because you already got a CP.
I already got a CPI.
Correct.
So that's it. Your turn.
I'll go to 2 CP. I draw
Move to 2 as well.
establish and secure.
Come at me, bro.
Okay.
Is my cock in the what?
I put the time on me.
Clock. Oh, he's put it.
Okay.
So,
I think I'm gonna restart
that's a very
the
fair question.
stream
I
to
just
see if we can fix the sound. We'll be right back.
or I'll move 10 and 4.
Okay. Restarted the stream. Let's see if the sound's better now.
I need to decide if I'm +1 to wound, 10 wounds first.
Start with the battle round or start with
Start
the.
of my in my command.
Your
So what's the toughness of these things?
They are T9. They blood surge, by the way. So if you shoot them, they move 2 plus D6.
How many wounds?
9, 8, 8.
Okay. So I'm contemplating on
Plus 6-inch range.
Magnus. We'll go over here. You will shoot this one.
I tried to stay out of that specifically. I said that they couldn't be shot by Magnus turn 1, right?
I told you I can put Magnus
No,
here
but
and I can see over the terrain. It's pretty
But
easy.
this line, I checked that line.
It's pretty easy, but you can rearrange.
Yeah. I think you can. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't make any difference. I'll just stick them here. And there. I specifically said that they shouldn't be shot by Magnus turn 1.
Okay, then it's fine.
Like, that was the intended.
Okay. What angle is more difficult? So they basically move 8, 10.
They move 8. Yeah, they don't go through walls.
So if I put the beast over here, they're pretty safe, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's a line there for them, all 3 of those units to shoot, but that's it.
Okay, so it's more.
I'm not charging you unless I tunnel. There is I asterisk. Remember 6-inch deep strikes? Yeah. But...
So it's more safe over here.
Yeah. If you do it like that, sure.
This beast
We have
will
locus
also
secure.
advance.
Yeah, I need to remember that because I like rolling everywhere.
Yeah, we're on stream roll. So basically, you can make next turn. You can make tunnels over here and charge.
Yeah. Anywhere. The Raveners are going up at the end of your turn, basically.
So it's pretty difficult to make discharge, right?
Yeah, it's almost
If I
impossible.
put the
right?
Rhino over
it's
there
almost
with an
impossible.
advance.
If I'm basically outside of 6 of him, I need to be somewhere. Yeah. I mean, I can check for you while you're doing your move. Basically.
Oh, I fucked myself with the head. I just realized.
It's okay. We can ignore it. It's not there for the purpose of.
It's 1 inch
This
outside
game.
of the wall.
Yeah. So basically, you've done a 12-inch here, so it's not possible.
Okay.
It's not possible.
1 inch outside of the walls,
Yeah.
tucked in. This is screen. This is screen.
Yeah.
These guys will move over here. I'm not using anything then in my command phase. I can. Do you mind not me rolling that fast and just locusing over here?
Yeah. You easily had the movement, right?
Yeah.
Even with the rotate, that's fine.
Yeah, I was over here.
We want fun games here.
So
10 inches with a pivot.
with
yeah,
the
easy.
pivot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Easy. But do you have to be within an inch? No, I think not, right? Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good. Yeah, you're good. You can be outside of an inch and locus.
Thank you.
I
This
think we're good
beast
now.
will advance.
At least on my
2,
side,
so he
it
moves
sounds
40.
like it should.
With pivot 12. It's easy movement over here.
Get some screen over here. Let's go to the top-down view.
You want to be on the terrain?
So, welcome everybody to
no.
the board report live. We've been live for an hour.
And they shoot
but we
36,
just started the
pew
first
pew gun.
The big
commentary,
pew
so to
pew
say.
gun shoots
We have
30.
Martijn
Yeah.
van der Most versus Ron Iliaho on the Dutch Masters GT here in
Who can
Amersfoort,
shoot
the
him? So
Netherlands.
basically, one
It's gonna be a
exocrine can
sunny
shoot,
day.
Meliceptor
I
can
have
shoot,
a co-host streamer for
these
the
can
first game
shoot.
here. Welcome, Thomas.
Think it's more safe over here.
Thank you. Good to have
We're
you.
playing for the long game.
He is
This
a
match, I
participant
think.
of the tournament as well, but unfortunately he had a bye.
You don't need to
And
rush.
sometimes that happens, unfortunately. Okay. You're always more than welcome to spew nonsense in my streams. Yeah, I think you're still a bit
So
on
if
the
I
soft
locus
side. I'm not completely
and
sure why. So
secure,
if someone can
and you
tell me
sabotage,
if
you don't
can
get
actually
challenger,
hear him,
that's
that
good.
would be great.
Say that one more time, sorry. If you
You don't
because
get-
I'm getting 3 points. You'd have to get 9 points this turn.
Yeah. Okay, so that is basically my turn. This is screen, this is screen.
Locus, and you get 5 for secure.
Yeah. Magnus is safe over here.
2 points and 5 points.
Thomas is
Yeah, my turn. Next
still
battle
too
round, or you want to do
soft.
anything else?
I believe you can shoot him, you can shoot him.
It is clipping over here. It is not clipping over here. Oh, I think
It's
this is
pretty
it.
safe, so we'll go to your
Is there
turn,
something
Ron.
now, Thomas?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
All right.
you should be a lot
End of
better.
your turn. Both Raveners go up.
Louder
You happy for
now.
me to just leave them there, but I say they're in the air?
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't
Battle
help
round 2.
if
I go to
swap
4
these
CP
around.
because Swarmlord.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
I need to
Okay.
just give myself
Oh, now
3
you're
points for
clicking like
this
that.
and click discard.
can see.
I'm going to discard
Okay.
secure.
Okay, say something now, Thomas.
Sounds good.
I can hear it into infinity.
Yes, now
battle round
everybody
Holy
can hear you.
crap, I can actually hear myself again.
Yep.
That's funny. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I can fix that myself.
Assassination Call the Horde.
Alright.
You don't have a
Okay.
unit
So-
called
This is
Call,
good.
right?
Captain
No, I do
Disappointing.
not.
Can you hear me?
Looks
It
like
is a-
it.
Behind
It
enemy
is a
lines.
Thomas.
Yeah.
So,
Very much.
what
That's-
people
unfortunately,
might
I can't
not
do
know
either
is
of
that I
those.
created a website called
That's unfortunate.
gdmissions.app, and I snuck in a tiny
I'm on
Easter
360.
egg where I can
I'll
promote
discard
my
behind, so I go down to
stream
3.
for everybody that's visiting the website.
Sorry, I clicked primary by mistake.
But I need to do
Area
an
denial.
update in
Ah,
order
it's
for
okay,
it
that's
to
5
appear.
points.
It is
No,
here
not 5 points for the
somewhere.
Rhino.
The
Where is it?
small one.
There we are.
Yeah, so that's not great. It's really not great. We're within 6, so I can place a unit within 3 because it's just outside of the point marker.
There we
So
go.
I'll get a spore mine.
So I'm gonna do
For 2
that,
points.
then we can
The spore mine.
go into the
Yeah,
game
the spore mine will get me
and
2
we
points.
can have some.
Okay, that's
Friendly
really
banter.
unfortunate. 0 primary.
I was actually hoping for it to be unfriendly.
Yeah, well,
Magnus
In welke app
basically
heb je het
stayed where he was.
nog niks.
Yeah.
Gaan we dat doen?
Oké, helemaal goed.
Magnus basically stayed where he was. This basically stayed where he was.
Ja, Magnus is -1 damage
I
this
need
turn.
my stream ID here, and then we can add it.
So these guys, they're not going to get +2 moves, so the most they can move is 12 plus shoot 24, but then if you move 12 you don't see me, so I just basically need to be here. So I'll come off the objective, but I just want to be within 18 of him, basically. Yeah, because you can't interact with him. And then I'm going to do some pre-measuring, basically, because I need to know how much I can shoot at
Internet speed
each
should
vortex
be
beast
fine.
without giving you any
Okay,
counterplay.
so can I give a quick recap while you're doing that?
Yeah, go ahead.
All
Go
right.
ahead. Give me
Is it
that.
on me? Yeah, cool, perfect.
Yeah.
Our players are currently at the top of turn 2.
So for
Ron
here, I need
Eliyahu
to
is
check
going first.
12,
Martijn van der Bos is going
12 so
second.
30 again.
They have played a
So
rather
behind
cagey
here is
turn
safe,
1 so
basically,
far with Tyranids
from
versus
Vortex.
Thousand Suns. I'll check
put a
up on
marker
the
down for that.
secondary and victory point state in a bit, but as you can see, there have been some early game moves being made right now. Let's have a look. We are using the new mission pack, so that does mean that we have the new primary missions and secondary cards into play.
I believe
And
this
we
is the
have the
point
inclusion of
where I
challenger
can't get
cards.
hit by a vortex.
But looks of it,
basically.
there is no challenger card in play yet, which is to be expected with an early turn 2, but we might see some popping up later in the game. Players still have plenty of time remaining, and this is going to be one of the biggest brain matches I've ever seen. There is going to be a lot of brain on both sides of the table and a lot of psychic phase shenanigans going on. Because you heard it, that's right. Thousand Suns basically have the old psychic phase back. And that is going to be a lot of fun to see.
Yeah, so these can for sure see, but I think I might just actually.
We'll go through the lists in a bit so you can actually
Place the
tell what
character
is
there.
going on and what is happening at both sides of the table. Because frankly, I don't know myself, and I am excited to find out. We are playing
30.
Supply Drop on Hammer and Anvil. Supply Drop has been changed slightly from the old mission pack, so if you are familiar with
Yeah,
the old
I'll
one where
place
you
the
had to roll
character on
off to
top of
see
here, so the character can be,
which
but then you get
objectives would
Overwatch
go
basically,
away on
potentially.
turns 4 and 5,
Okay.
and which one would remain until the end of the game. That is still the
And then I'll
case.
stick the back of
But
this one
unlike the old
like this,
mission,
and then they all see.
you now have the center objective
I need
that
to
is
fix
always
this
going
one,
to
so-
remain into play until the end of the game, which means it is eminently more predictable which objective is going to be the determining primary objective at the end of the game state. What you do
Or do
roll
I
off
just
for
not do
now
that?
is which objectives are being removed and which is going to be removed first and which is going to be removed second. So you still have to roll off for that one. And you can actually see
you
that
have
being
4
displayed on
plus.
screen by use of the tokens.
Your 4+,
The
is it on your
bronze
unit for the whole
token
phase
is
or
the
that
one that is going to
activation?
be
Whole
removed
phase.
at the start of
Yeah.
Battle Round 4. The one
there's
with
no
the silver
point
token
there.
on it is the one
So I'll
that is
keep
going
him
to
off
be
because then you just
removed
can't
at the
shoot
start
this
of
unit
Battle Round
whatsoever.
5.
This unit's
Ron
in
is
the air,
currently
so
doing his movement phase and is pre-measuring some angles, looking to get some angles.
You already
into
have a
some of
5-up?
the Vortex Beasts, looking to adjust to Martijn's early game stage pressure.
Swarmlord's just going to come here, so you're in
I
Vect,
am
so it's
excited
going
to
to cost
find
you
out
2 CP.
because I have no idea whether or not these
If
are
you wanna
going
do
to be
that
the
strat.
-1 Mutilated Force XPs, but
or
we'll
actually-
learn in a bit.
I'll move. Oh my fucking gosh.
Let's head back to the table. Let's double check with Ron.
Thank you for that recap, Martijn.
it's
I
15.
did try to do some.
I like calling myself Thomas.
No worries,
but,
Ron.
okay.
They
Sorry?
should be outside of
Call me
30.
Martijn,
If
but
I
I'm
nudged
Thomas.
it, that's the intent, okay?
Where did
Don't
I
think
say
anything
Martijn?
else will come up.
I have no idea.
I'll move the Exocrine first
it
because I
is
want to
confusing.
see
Just
with
down.
him as
Oh,
well.
sorry. No. Yes, there's Thomas, right?
Yep, that's
So
right.
just
yeah.
doing
Yeah,
it
No,
to like
my bad.
basically the tippy
It is a confusing dive for everyone.
Oh no, I
It
need to go a
might
little
happen
further
to
to get
be.
you in the Vector. So I'll go like this.
So, like
And
you
then I don't
said,
get
we
seen
can.
down there.
We should be able to get an overview from a different side of the table if everything is still
T-Sons,
working
man, you're
as
making
it
me work
should.
for it.
You never know.
What have I given Magnus next turn? He's not +2 move, but he can double move. So if I go here and walk onto this terrain, I get shot by Magnus.
Still some technical
Do I give you
difficulties.
primary? OC4, right?
Yes.
Are these
T10?
buttons to mute myself?
Yes.
I'll do it over here. There we go. Doesn't work yet. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Six, 9. Magnus's range with +9 is
With +9 is
With-
33.
33.
Yes.
Okay, there is a world where I actually stopped that, so I will go for it. So he's going to walk on here to basically have another unit that sees him.
As you can see, we have the big boy Magnus hidden here in the deployment zone.
These
One more
Raveners
time
are going to just come down here exactly
with
where they
one,
are.
2, maybe 3 MVBs.
Actually-
There's 3
Yeah, end of movement phase.
of those. We have one extra one over here.
Yeah, that heroic shouldn't be possible either. Okay.
There we go.
The guys in this Rhino, they can come out 6 double move, and that's 12 inches, basically.
They come out 9.
Oh yeah, of
double
course. 9 and then go 12, so it's basically 15. So you get to here, basically, or you can go further this way.
Yeah, 15 is about here.
And it's sorcery units, basically.
That's a good idea. Let me check. Yep.
Now I'll just stick these guys here. I'll make a tunnel here. So these guys are just going to go here in the corner.
Fact aura is 18 or 12.
12. Against the terrain. Was 12 not in? No? Was I out?
Yeah, basically. It's in.
I
Yes,
checked it and then I
definitely.
nudged it, so sorry about that. If it's out, it's out. We can check it if you want. So it's like this basically.
Can you fit with this?
Yeah. So the part that is like this.
Mm-hmm.
Happy to say no. It's up to you.
I believe it's out.
Okay. Let's go with no then. In that case, he'll just stay here if you don't mind. Outside of an inch with these guys. Don't want them shot by anything. Well, you know the intent.
Sounds good.
And then the secret tunnel.
The secret tunnel.
Yeah, it can be within the terrain marker. So basically, it is going to be within the terrain marker. I'll make it like here, but just for the sake of argument, you're okay with that?
Yeah, sounds
It's
good.
because they're outside of an inch, and the marker needs to be within an inch. But we agree it's like a tiny bit in the wall.
Sounds good.
And now reserves. It's hungry hippo time. You're OC4, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
This one goes turn 5. So wholly within 9, outside 6. And then basically the idea is if I make my 6-inch charge, I can be out of there heroic, and Magnus can't stand here to shoot him 33 inches away, and then Magnus doesn't shoot anything next turn. That's the intent. Okay. Let's do some stuff. How about that? Dice. That's useful for doing stuff, right? I'll already put the spawn mine down here, basically.
Yep.
Area denial, because it just wants to be within 3 of this.
Sounds good.
You're within 6 of the center, but outside of an inch, so basically this little gap is what makes it possible.
Yes.
Yeah, and then he should be fine. He should be fine there, actually, because he has fights first. Yeah, I'm not getting assassination, but I'll see how your turn goes, and then I might keep it or discard it. Exocrine here.
Yeah.
3 plus d6 for 7. 3's rerolling 1s. Strength 9, so 5s. That's 2 saves AP3, please.
Okay. So 5 ups.
That's 6 damage.
Right.
Damage.
Get close. Remove the token.
5 ups. 4 damage. Down to 9.
Yep. I'm gonna shoot the Malicept. Actually, I'm gonna shoot the zones first. And I'm gonna spend. So I spend the CP here. I have 3. Yeah, I need to kill it. So I'll spend the CP. Sorry, that they get sustained and ignore cover.
Okay, I'll spend also CP for
4 plus fuel net pain.
4 plus fuel pain.
Yep, so I'm down to 2. So just the zones, 2's rerolling 1s, because they're being led. This is sustained and lethal, so I'll just take another one there. Strength 12, so 3's. I'll take 6 hazardous test after, but for now that's 5 saves, including the sustained lethal.
Okay, so 5 ups. Nothing.
Nothing. So I roll all the damage?
Yes.
That is 9, 13.
All right.
18
We have
plus
some
5,
fighting over
so
here.
5
Yeah.
damage.
That's pretty sick. Then
I'll just roll my hazardous as well if you're okay with
yes,
this.
just roll it. 15.
1 dice.
Yep. Let's do it.
25. 15, 20. And 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that? Do I blow? I do not.
He's going to shoot his tongue here.
Oh, it's on.
Yeah, sorry. Reroll 1s. It hits. 5 up to wounds. Nothing. Okay. Charges. 6-inch rerollable here.
He's in.
That is a 9. So I'm just going to move this. So as I said, I just want to be. I can rotate to make it obvious, but the whole mouth problem is they both have a bit of a wet kiss.
They can kiss.
So what I want basically is he is standing in the point that Magnus can't get here, and
Oh,
Magnus
definitely.
with,
But that's only for units that are
can also not get
Next to the burner?
because my base is big, so you'll move 6 inches from
Just a
the
monster
and get
itself.
over, okay?
Sounds good.
So you can't go here.
Oh wow.
Okay, I'm now going to roll the big attacks.
Yes.
3s rolling 1s, everything. Strength 14, so 3s. That's quite sad times. The other attacks, it's extra attacks, so he has 18 in total, but this is 14. 7, 3, 1, 2, 3.
You can jump them up, go down. Yep, makes sense. I have the list up here. Let me check. Because one of the cameras went down again. Like always.
1 damage.
There we go.
Cool, so you take 1 damage. You may hit me back, sir.
Okay.
I
So
just wanted to deny you OC there.
5 attacks, hitting on 3s, wounding on 5s, nothing.
They're just happy to sit there for now. So the end of my turn, I get 2 for area denial because you have a unit within 6, and I've no reason to discard assassinate yet, but I'll almost certainly discard it at the end of your turn. So yeah, man, over to you. The score is 15 to 17, going into your turn 2. You want to pick up? I'll leave it to you. I get 3.
I get 3. So I draw and I draw. Display of Might and area now.
Display of Might is
Ooh,
units,
that's pretty nice. Yeah.
Holy and No Man's Land. So as long as you have 1, 2, 3 or more, you're good.
These don't count.
They do count. It's a unit.
So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm with 2. I need to screen. And area now. I'm not going to use anything.
Would be a shame to do this like an option to battleship, like the entire opponent's army.
This turn.
I'm not going to shadow you this turn. You can keep going.
With the brain box.
So I can area now. So 50. If I double move outside of the rhino, I can shoot him.
If you double move out him, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, if you double move outside the rhino, yeah, I mean, you don't even need to double move. Yeah, if you double move outside the rhino, you probably see him. I didn't check it exactly, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
If you move the full 6, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Hard to kill. Yeah.
So 9.
He's not on the objective, by the way. I specifically moved on.
Yes. So 1 unit is coming out.
Yeah, you just have it in the back line. Get CP and go for it.
Sad times you killed this extra crime.
You killed 1 zone to hazardous. That makes me sad. No, I would have been very shocked if 2 Exocrines, a Maleceptor, and the zone break didn't kill him, to be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty. Florian would say fair.
And that's pretty alright as well. Let's see. It doesn't need to be the warlord though, so but it is, so it should be fine. Let's see. And I mean, it doesn't punch horribly. So it's 8 attacks, hitting on 2, strength 9, 82, damage 3, twin linked. So it's not going to kill tanks or anything like that all that great, but if you don't respect it, it's going to hurt. Then we have a Trigon. This Trigon has actually been given the character keyword. Remember that the detachment allows you to give Trigons a character keyword, and that's exactly what has happened here. So a Trigon normally can be set up like 6 inches away from enemy units, and it is then unable to declare a charge. But the Trigon has like 12 attacks with damage 3. A lot of people forget how incredibly obnoxious it actually is when it gets to combat, but it is a lot of fun.
He can hit really hard.
It's pretty alright.
So let's not go over through the entire data sheet of all the units, otherwise we'll be here until the end of the game.
Yeah, no, fair point. No, okay,
let's
so
pick out some of
in that case, I'll point out a couple of things. So one
Yeah,
of the things
exactly.
you do want to notice is the Trigon has an enhancement which makes it punch up at strength 10, which is your breakpoint.
Ooh, that's nice.
And it hits on 2s now, so that actually does mean that it will start hurting a little bit. Then you have Bioforce, which are basically his secondary engine, partially covered, because you can just put spore mines every day. Well, okay, so it doesn't necessarily work for actions anymore, but it does help you to stop advances and stuff like that.
Yep,
And
definitely.
it still
And you're
works
still
for
in
things
that
like
side, right?
engage and everything. Exactly.
Exactly.
Now, Carnifex is going to be attached to all one eye. You have 2 exocrines. This is innovation from Ron, because normally he takes 3. Exocrines just have an incredible profile into any heavy infantry, basically.
Damage
You
2,
have
damage 3.
damage 3.
Yes, exactly.
Yep, it's a bad day in the office when you're playing like Possessed and you've got a cross Tyranids.
It's a Terminator Life now, so you need that damage.
Exactly. We also have a Harspect. It's real cheap and it's just going to get into people's faces, which we've just seen over there, I think. We have Lictor, that's just going to be an action monkey all over the place.
Yep.
We have Maliceptors, and they are going to be getting on objectives and be real obnoxious to remove, with -1 to hit and -1 to wound. We have Ravenous, and those are the new Kill Team edition Ravenous, so the datasheet has been updated, which means they do get some additional abilities. I won't go into that right now, but we might get into that at a later point in the game.
I see.
We also have the Zone Tropes, as I mentioned. Those things are going to be doing a lot of damage with shooting because of the attached Neuron Trope. And that is basically the list. So, if you can mute me for a bit, I'll start looking at the table and I'll see what the game set is and what has happened.
Yep, go for it. We'll take a look around the table as well from over here.
You make it difficult for me as well, Ron.
Really? Really?
So you still
So while
I hate this
Thomas
matchup with
is
the burning
walking
question.
around the table,
Burning
taking a
crossbow,
look on what the
that's
game
how much I
state
hate
is
it.
from
Burning
his
crossbow,
side
that's
over
not
there,
just the
we can do the same
you
from
still rapid
over
ingress
here
within 9, right?
and
9.
take some
So you
of the
can come
cameras.
here.
So let's
I can.
take a look at the overview here first. So, like Thomas said, we have Ron on this side of the map and Martijn somewhere around this side. Oh, other way around. Tyranids here,
So
1000 Sons there. You are muted for the stream.
if I put Infernal Master Damage 2 over here, you cannot
If we
shoot
take
it,
a
right?
look
Your
on this side of the map
There is a good shot I shoot it. What do you mean?
and
It
clear
depends what's happening,
this,
'cause I don't know how far they're going to move. So we can agree on something maybe.
So if I put the Infernal Master
as you can
Damage
see,
2 over here, if you want to rapid ingress, the
Ron
Trigon,
is
it's fine with
pretty
me.
stuck in
because
on
he's
his
left
side of the map. I
It
don't
depends where
see
you
the
go. So if you've got
Trigon
a
just
model, I
yet,
can
but
do some
maybe, oh, it's
measurements
over here.
basically if you want.
It's hiding, probably still waiting for him
So you
to
move
place that
6,
burrow
you can go
token.
over.
The zoanthropes, the exocrines, everything is waiting. There's
Basically, if I
one
rapid
unit over
ingress
here
here, we don't see each
ready
other.
to do some fighting
You can
versus that
see
MVB.
Trigon.
He cannot, right?
MVBs are
This is the angle
deceptively
you're looking
tough
at me, right?
in a 1000 Suns army. Of course, we have the new codex. So if the 5-up Feel No Pain, 5-up Invul. I think
I'm gonna
T10,
leave him
13
there so
wounds.
you can check if you want.
Pretty hard to kill all over.
But I'm not gonna do it necessarily, obviously. But
Yeah. Okay, then I know that I don't have angle, so they will just go 1 inch outside of the wall.
Let's start listening to
And
player
screen
audio
over
as
here.
well. There we go.
What's the reserves right now?
This is dead. This is deep strike. Everything is on the table besides that. I have the ability to pull 3 units up next at the end of this turn, though. That's what he's checking.
Thank you. Just to confirm, that's a Harspect right there, right?
It's a Haruspex,
Yeah.
yeah.
Unfamiliar with some models, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no idea what
If you
all the
look at
NIDs are
the
named
Tyranid
after.
models.
It's like random medieval names for things, I
They're
think.
often,
but,
they all
uh,
look the same to me.
Huh?
Latin, actually.
Latin.
There's a bunch of...
So
This
let's-
Haruspex will advance. 1.
A
we
spicy
can take a look
11?
at the game
Spicy 11, so
missions.
9 inches with pivot.
I
You
should have
can
a
go
screen
over.
for that, but of course it's not working as
Sorry,
well.
yeah.
More technical difficulties. Why not?
I'll fix that for you.
But it should be easy. to
And
fix.
they will be standing 1 inch outside of the
So
wall.
we at least have an idea on what the game is doing. This one then. Yes, there we go. This is what I was looking for. So, we have Martijn versus Ron. Martijn had established locust and secure no man's land on turn 1. He scored 7 points total. Then we have Ron just for sabotage. And I'm not sure what he dropped turn 1. I think
Magnus
I have
probably
that
wants
somewhere.
this guy dead.
Can't really see what he discarded.
And
He
within
had marked for
24.
dead, secure no man's land. Secure no man's call the horde behind enemy lines.
So he can see
According
and
to the app
cast
anyway.
the double move.
And around 2
What, sorry?
assassination area
He can
denial.
see this one and cast the double move.
Okay, yeah.
No
I got
scores
you.
on primary for turn 1. And if we go to... Oh, of course that one isn't working as well. Oh, it is. But it needs to get it somewhere.
So they will advance in the Rhino.
Actually, the temperature is becoming better. It was really hot in this morning, but even though there are 40
I need a
nerds
big
rolling dice
advance
here,
though. Two
it's
probably
actually
won't
not
make
too
it.
bad.
This is the
No.
It's 2 different units, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
2 different units, so it's okay.
Yeah. No, sorry, I just forgot what was there. But yeah, you're good.
So I will score area now and display. I have 1, 2, 3.
I have
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, so
right now.
basically
Yeah, you have to kill. You
want
have to
to
kill
kill
at the
the-
very least this and him,
Yeah,
and then you guarantee it. Those are the safest kills, probably.
yeah.
He's trying to
So this
scare
was my movement phase.
display an area
I
denial.
will rapid ingress, or at least think about it, so you can tap to me.
Yeah. So if you wrap ingress over here, it's basically you can't charge these guys, right?
So what I can do, just to be clear, you can change things, but I can rapid ingress here, put a marker here, and then guys can come here next turn
Okay.
and shoot. Okay,
And
do you
shoot.
want me to tap to you so you change something?
It's already on my
sorry,
time,
okay.
so
I'll let you think about it, but I can literally put rapid ingress here, marker goes down, next turn, stuff that gets picked
so
up.
next turn Reveners are in my rubrics. That's the whole point.
It's, yeah.
Okay.
I don't want gotchas when I do this, so, because this is a bit of a gotcha army.
So
mean-
basically, if I'm like this, I can overwatch.
You do get an overwatch, yeah.
Yeah. But if these guys double move over here, I move block you, right?
It depends. I don't know what you're going to roll, but if you go a 6, and they go like here,
Yes.
yeah, then I don't fit a unit.
Okay. So if I roll the 6,
Yeah.
okay. If then
So
he
you,
can.
you decide what you want to do then, before I think about it. I'm going to
Okay.
fix this quickly, though, because
Yeah.
I think I nudged it
So
in the
8
process.
outside the wall. Okay. So if I double move 6 and they are safe from the Reveners, then it's okay. Then you can wrap the ingress.
So your Trigon OC is 4. You can get 2 guys on the objective anyway.
Yes. That is the plan. So I'm OC4 as well.
Can this unit double move and see the Trigon if I were to put him here?
They move 6 then.
Yeah, they could.
Yeah, they could. So he's probably dead if I do that.
Yeah, he's for sure dead. Alternatively, this unit has other ambitions. If I just go here and put a marker here, maybe. Could go charge this. Let's do some checking. He shoots how far? 18, I guess?
24.
24. Yeah, then I'm giving you Doom Bolts, so I don't really want that. I'll keep him in reserve.
Okay. So then we will go on to my psychic phase. He will cast double move on them.
Yep.
So
So is he 3d6ing or 2?
2, and then I can decide after if.
Oh, after. Sure,
after
go
if-
for it.
So I roll.
So,
It doesn't go.
what do you need to do it?
It does go off because it goes off on a 5 plus 2.
So it's d6 unless you roll an
Oh no, temporal surge goes us on a 6.
Yeah.
So it doesn't go off.
So,
So
you
I can cast
I was
again.
wondering why you would hit it on a 3 when
because
he
he
was
can
doing a spell,
cast 2
but he's
times.
doing it with Magnus.
So I'm just
And
going
he's
to
in-
roll the other d6
Oh no,
Sure.
he's
and
doesn't
see
get
if
the plus
I
one
roll
yet
better.
from the-
So it
oh.
goes off super. He has
So
a
now you
+2.
just move 6.
Yeah. And I don't need to roll the third
Why did
dice.
Magnus get the reroll?
Yeah.
He can use a once a piece strat to re-roll it.
So if I move
because he's
6,
Branko.
This one
right.
is completed. That's okay.
Speaking of which, do you want to discuss what's happening?
What they're doing right now.
6.
So it was the sorcerer and the Soul Reaper, or does he get there or not?
We are still on mission 2. It's turn of
no, right?
Martijn.
The Soul Reaper doesn't quite get
No,
there.
but the Soul Reaper wants to shoot.
This is the line I drew, so he doesn't
So
get
what's
past
currently
that
happening?
line.
Martijn is going to
'Cause you
try
can't get
and
within an
secure
inch of him,
his
right?
display of might, for which
no, I
you need
can.
to have more units in the.
This is the line
no
I
man's
chose.
land
Oh
zone
yes,
than
I probably can
Alright.
shoot.
Yahoo has.
Which is this
So I just
section
need to
over
kill
here.
this one, this one.
So they are currently working out how they need to kill
Soul
everything
Reaper,
and
6.
what they actually need to accomplish.
Shouldn't
with
see
this
him,
particular
yeah? I checked.
Which is at
No.
the start of his shooting phase,
So
he's
just
now
sorcerer.
doing all of his rituals, which is going to include things like the move and
Doombolt.
everything. Exactly.
And I need to
Which
still
does
fix
allow
coherency.
him to fix his secondary score for
So
the rest
2,
of the turn. Sorry.
2.
So
And 2.
if we take a look from this side, the other side over here, we can kind of see what units he has in play. So we have one unit over here. It's a Lictor, I think.
That's selector, yeah.
Okay.
And we have Exocrine over here, and I think a
High
mine.
respects.
What that's the?
That's a high respect.
So
that's in,
then I will
that's
cast
in combat
Doombolt with him
the mutilate
in
first.
the Lictor.
One mine.
Sure. Can't stop it.
So mine over here.
So 2d6
Lictor over here.
goes off on a 7.
Aerospecs over here.
It goes
And you
off,
have an
not
additional
super.
score
but on an 11 I get
Over
super.
here?
Yeah.
So I roll,
I
will
see.
roll
Which is how he got the 4 units.
an extra d6.
And these are all
Go for it,
they're not inside.
if you want.
I will roll an extra d6 for super,
All
3
right.
plus D3.
but
on
I
a-
do
don't
get
have the-
d3 more the wounds on myself. So this is on you,
The terrain
So he's dead?
6,
But I think
and this is on
it
me
has to be holy within
for 1.
display of might.
Let's have a look at the secondary cards, which have been lovingly
Oh,
provided
he
by
does make a
Ron
point
Plunker,
actually.
free of charge to
So there's
everyone
no
who
gotchas.
has joined this
It's
tournament
holy
and
within.
has subscribed to
You
this channel.
have
Which, by the way,
1,
you should absolutely do if you're
2,
not subscribed yet.
3.
So,
Definitely.
the
So
state
if,
of mind.
if
I
1,
kill-
2
I
live,
I will
yeah,
kill
it's
this one.
There are
Yes,
more units
yes.
of your army than from your opponent's
you're
army,
good.
wholly
Yeah.
within no man's land.
Yeah, exactly.
So just
Oh, I
touching
need to
no
be
man's land is not
within
gonna be
3
enough
of the
score.
big area now,
You
right?
do need to be wholly within no man's land.
Or-
Yeah, you have to be
You can
3 or you
see
score
that
nothing.
Ron has started establishing a flank over there, which
Shit.
is currently being moved like by the Rubrics.
You've
You
already
can also
double
see the way
moved, but
he-
what do you want to
Martijn
change?
deployed
You want to
his
move
units over
one
there,
guy
that
here?
he is
Yeah,
actively
if
move
it's
blocking most of the
possible.
big
Fine,
stuff
it's
from
okay.
Ron army,
Yeah.
so it doesn't
We're
necessarily
friends,
get
right?
a
We're-
free
Of course we
movement
are,
into
Ron.
We're
this
happy,
entire
fun
flank.
friends. To be fair, actually, that does
There's
change
a couple of
things.
things here
But
that
nah,
are
I
going to be
don't, I
able to
don't
still
think,
get in
because the
anyway,
screen here is more
if
important,
Ron
I think,
is,
than the points.
Yeah, I
playing
wasn't
right.
going to rapid ingress there anyway, because you just
Being
kill.
able to do display of
Uh,
might
but-
anyways
You just
is
kill me
gonna be a
anyway.
bonus.
I mean, it would maybe
Other
change
point of
elevation
note
of might,
is
actually,
that
just to rapid
Ron
ingress
has
him in
not
my
decided
DZ.
to
So if
rep
you
armies
want to...
right now, but the players are discussing whether or not he
you wanna
needs
rewind
to
for a
rep
minute?
ingress if I'm
One or more
getting it
units from
correctly.
your army.
Holy.
So I need to be within 3. No, I fucked up. So
I've also fucked up, so I'm not gonna say I should have rapid ingressed, but we just continue.
yeah, probably. So I don't even score the small one, right?
No, you have to be within 3 to score it at all.
Yeah.
So good display of sportsmanship by both players there because they both made a small error and they've agreed to handle it similar for both of them. So
Yeah, I could have
so it's
strung
good
it
now.
out like
Good here.
this.
I
If you
also
don't
find it
mind.
real
But if you
nice
do,
when
it's
people are like,
So hold on a second. This
continually
is
talking through what they're doing and making sure that their
3.
opponent agrees with every action they're taking.
one guy
Warhammer
there.
is very much a social game where communication is basically the core of good gameplay.
Unit of
Yeah.
6.
You can train
That
most
was-
of these
That's okay.
gameplay skills
Okay.
that
That's
you need
okay.
to
Thank
do
you.
to play a
That
proper
was
round,
the-
but that's
That's
absolutely
okay,
fine.
man.
But the core
I'm
of the game pretty
not
much revolves
that
about
strict,
communication.
to be honest.
No, me neither.
Should
so,
probably be a bit more, but I don't care to be, so.
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Thank you. No war. So then
Yeah,
we're
they're
just
still
going
pretty
to
close
shoot
because
the
he-
spore mine.
No, but that's
Oh, well, he's gonna score more
so
because he's gonna do a.
The flamers will kill the spore mine. Soul Reaper
He
will.
has 1, 2. Oh, no,
He
has
is behind this line.
two.
I
Okay.
said that already because I didn't want to be
Something
shot by
over here.
Magnus. So he's behind this line.
So then
I'll-
Sorcerer
I'll-
and this Soul Reaper
Let's
will
see, I
go
think it's
in.
A sorcerer? Maybe?
Help me out here one sec.
no, it's part of the rubric unit.
Oh, it's part of the
No,
rubrics.
alright.
Okay. Then
That's
just
still one,
Sorcerer and
but
It's
Smite.
a 5-man rubric unit
Sure.
with an attached
I
sorcerer.
still have one cast
Right.
We'll discuss that more in detail when we go through the list in a
over
bit.
here.
There we have 1.
I will just reroll the
2,
hits cast in this
3
one.
From Martijn.
So reroll hit goes off on a 5.
You need
Do
to
they not
kill at
do
least
bolt?
some
Yeah,
of
but
those units
he
here
has a cast
in order to
and he
score
has a
this
cast.
blade might.
Oh, it's not just.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it goes
But
off on a
Frozen
super,
Sons
so I have reroll hits
famously
against
Possibly known
Melisceptor.
for their killing power.
You didn't tell
Yeah,
me
it's a
plus 1 to
strong
wound on
codex.
everyone's this turn.
No.
I played a couple of games. I did the Phalanx Rubric detachment.
So then
And it feels
this unit
solid.
is going to shoot. The Sorcerer will use his
There
once per
are
battle
a lot of neat
ability
tricks in
for
the,
plus 3
codex,
attacks and plus
it's
3
going to be a
strength.
lot
Yeah,
of fun
sure.
to see proper players really.
So it's still winning on 5s, but it's like
get all
9
the
attacks
juice from
now.
it.
instead.
9 attacks.
Yeah.
You're not on the
It's gonna be
objective,
really
right? You
interesting.
No,
told
I
me.
specifically
Yeah.
walked off. Yeah.
So
let's
we're
have a
going
look at the game
to
state
shoot
again.
9 attacks,
Would you like me
hitting
to
on
give like
freeze,
a global
rerolling
overview of the
everything.
game state as well?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we're
so
just
what you
going
actually
to,
see, can I have the mouse? to
look
go
for
into it? Thank you so
lethals and
much.
sustain.
How do we do that? Just
drag.
So I have
Yeah.
2 lethals.
Okay, very good. So we can actually see
And
is the
these
players
are sustained
mirroring
free.
each other right now because they are both selecting a flag
So these one miss.
to
And-
sustain slightly more
yes.
to, but Ron
So strength
has
8,
shifted a little bit
so
here more,
5,
so he
rerolling
gets an option
ones.
for when Martijn starts making more plays for this one. So
3?
keep in mind, this one is going to buy.
Oh, sorry,
is
plus
going
these.
to go
These.
away at the start of turn
plus
4.
this one.
So you only have 2 turns of
I
scoring
assume
this
that was
particular
two
objective, which
turns,
is why
that's okay.
both players
8?
aren't terribly committing to it.
8
right now.
saves, yes.
And this one
I
is going to be the
assume
one
AP
that is
minus
going to go away
1.
at the start of turn 5, which is why they are
I make
already
3, so he takes 5.
slightly more tempted to make plays for this one, because this one is going to be more important. So we are at the bottom of turn 2.
I'm gonna get my
Both
wound
players
markers,
are
but
playing
he's
a lot
at,
occasionally, which is
he's
reasonably
lost
normal
5,
in a
so he's at
survival
9.
type mission, because
Okay.
a lot of the primary is going to be scored in the latter stages of the game.
Of course.
Because objectives are going to be worth a hell of a lot more.
Yeah.
You can see both players have stage every now and then, so Ron has a bit of staging going on over here.
I forgot the mortal wounds and the battle shock of the this one. Do you mind rolling the d6 for the mortal
Yeah, yeah,
wounds?
yeah.
the mobility that he
Okay,
gets from his
so
attachment
d6
to
for the
be able to make a
mortals,
play in
a
here.
6.
This objective in the
D3.
center
The 6 is
rather
d6.
open, so this can
6
be
mortals on the
reached
hardspex.
from
Okay,
a
he just
lot
takes
of
6
areas.
damage. Battle
Now,
shock.
what
And
Matthijs
battle
has done over
shock, yes.
here is rather interesting.
fails.
He has put up an active move lock over here.
I'm
And
going to
you
use
see
these
that
battle
by
shock markers.
how he's
Then
positioned
only the
them,
psychic in
But-
the Melisceptor.
Yeah,
whenever
sure.
Ron
So I hit
actually
on
wants to make a
freeze.
play for the center, and he wants to
I
go
will
through
reroll
this side, which
everything.
He needs to do with everything that he staged over here.
Uh,
He is going
one
to be
lethal.
only there where
I nudged that,
Martijn
actually,
wants
let me-
him to be.
and
So
it's more-
nothing.
when
So
Ron
I
starts
have
committing,
1 lethal,
he'll be
AP
able to,
free on your
get
infantry.
in there with like his mutilate vortex beast,
Okay.
whatever is in this rhino, and you're gonna shoot into a bunch
Okay.
of rubrics and stuff like that. So this is basically a
Magnus
sacrificial
will shoot
unit
the
with a sorcerer
hardspex.
that is attached here.
Yeah,
just
go
as
for
some
it.
secondary.
I will spend 1
Be on
CP for
thorough
rerolling hits
both
and
objectives
wounds.
over here, and
So I-
force
2 CP, yeah?
an
Yeah,
answer
2 CP.
from Ron to see.
So you're
how
on
he's gonna
1.
commit.
I'm on
Because-
1, correct?
Because Ron is going first. The
And then we're just going to
focus is
shoot
on Ron
the
to start making a
hardspex.
play. And
the big gun.
can play slightly more KG
So 7
and
shots?
punish anything that Ron
Keep
is
trying
going
to
start
delay
do.
him.
Exactly. Because he'll be scoring.
So I'm hitting on
Yeah, the 50
of
points
turn
at the end of the
five.
game
Freeze.
is
Exactly.
basically guaranteed.
because you're
If you're
in
not
combat.
wiped from the table, but
Exactly.
Toughness of our specs.
So that's really interesting.
Toughness is 11.
Okay, so wounding on force, rerolling.
Is that already 6 devs?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's one more. Okay, 3. He's dead. D6. No, does not burn.
So what you can now see is Thousand Sons pretty much doing Thousand Sons things, killing at the higher specs pretty easily. With
Okay, that's my dead
Magnus,
pal, this is my
possibly
reserves.
with Vortex Beast and everything over there. So he has already cleared that objective there and leaving him slightly more free to play. Naturally, Ron would have expected this. So he
I
is
believe that's
staged
my
to
turn.
commit to that one.
They cannot charge.
he denied the
I
points
see.
for
You
this
get
round
5 for
already,
area,
so
5
that's,
for might.
Exactly.
4 for mine. Yes.
that was his point.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Players are updating the scores now.
5. You get 0 primary. I got 0 primary. I got 2.
I think the
I'll keep
VP are
assassination
swapped.
because he's character right.
no,
Scoring at the
so-
top is
That's
well.
pretty
This
easy.
is completed.
7 plus 9 is
So
14.
over to me.
I got
Oh boy.
3 plus
2
5
CP.
is 5 plus
Both Raveners are
10
going to
for
go
primary,
up, and I'm
15
going to
should
spend
be
1
for
CP
Ron,
going
and
from
let's
3
see,
to
yes,
2.
probably gonna
Okay.
Because
think
I'm
it's
going to
gonna primary
pick
correctly.
up.
So Martijn did just score his mission, so it's just the top that is swapped.
Yeah, would you like me to go and double check with the players?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you.
Okay, there is quite a big gap here.
Then keeping track of primary score as well?
yeah, we have
Yeah, we're both 0
0.
primary. Yeah, I kept him off. He kept me off.
So,
Okay, so
My secondaries have been absolutely hot garbage.
that means that Martijn is on 26
so I have
in
6
red,
inch here,
and
6 inch here. I
Okay.
do have a gap here, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I thought that
see.
Well,
was.
no, you put one single guy here
okay.
now, right? Because you did this.
Oh, yes. I did.
yeah, they're currently
shit.
pre-measuring
There's
where
literally no other way to
Ron
do
could
this,
possibly
though, yeah?
end up with deep strikes and stuff like that.
Probably
I
not.
see.
No.
I need to fix this info because it's
I'm thinking which one to pick up.
this is not how it should be. If I do it like this, nope, that doesn't work. Why?
Interesting little side note, if you compare the score victory point differentials, this does mean that we'll have a challenger card be into play a bit.
True. That's
That is going to be interesting. It is going to be drawn at the start of the command phase for the player who has.
Yeah,
Is
the
challenger.
question I have is whether
determine
old
who
One
is the
Eye and
challenger at the
friends
start of that
fit there.
round, and
To
then
be
during
honest,
the command phase of the challenger, that player draws the challenger card, and then can either go for the victory points or for the stratagem, whichever one is the most convenient for that point.
otherwise it's going to be the zones. What I can
okay.
do as
So
well
this is fixed.
is put them here
At
and
least the
here, but I
scoring
think
is
that
at the
wouldn't
top of
work.
the screen. That's good.
No.
I
How much
don't think
interference
old
are
One
we allowed
Eye
to
and
do
friends
again?
can fit.
None.
It's pretty.
Do you mind if we
So
pick
if
them
you
up?
get
Because
the
Yeah,
card, that's okay.
otherwise
Yeah, that's on them. Yeah.
I won't know.
Yeah, we
Awesome.
don't.
Otherwise, I do have other units.
good.
I'll just
we
stick
don't tell
there
them what
instead.
they're
Yeah.
forgetting or what they're doing.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but they're
It
still at the end
actually
of turn 2.
pops up a screen on the laptop that you can draw a challenger card.
Ooh, that is
So-
really
Yep.
fancy.
It should
Okay.
help for them.
You can. I believe the
love
zones
it.
fit.
I love it so much.
Yeah, the zones will fit.
Because I
Not,
think
not,
they're
not a
in-
question.
They're
I
still
will
at the
take
end of
the
turn 2
zones.
because
in
Ron is
fact.
pulling up units right now.
Oh,
So
right,
these
okay.
guys
That
will
is what they are
just
doing
stay
right now.
where they are.
You could see he just pulled up all One Eye in the
No,
conference.
no, we were
or
just
maybe not.
checking distances. He's staying on the table.
I see.
Okay.
Let me see. if I
Like
I
Ron just
believe the
mentioned,
CP
they
will
are
go
looking
up
at the
when we go to turn 3,
Go
right?
for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I go to 4.
Yeah. I'm on 2.
Sorry, I did say I was going to pick up the zones, by
Yeah,
the way.
yeah.
So I already took the CP down. I was on 3.
Okay.
I'm going to pull engage. That's okay. I'll keep engage. Engage assassination. I think I kind of have to just go kill as much as I can over there.
So as you can see, Ron, even though the colors are switched on the overview here, is the challenger. He drew assassination.
So
he
my
kept
first deep strike has to
assassination,
be
and he drew engage.
9 inches and then 6,
did
but
not
the
discard
Trigon
it.
just has a
Okay.
base ability to go 6 inches if I need it to.
Okay.
He's not drawing yet.
So I can go 6 inches here, and over there.
I believe, anyway. No, he
No.
has not.
He has not
But
drawn
also,
a challenge
the
card yet,
Trigon
no.
100% fits here. That's the other thing I'm considering. So,
Is this matchup that intense?
yeah, apparently. Oops, sorry.
It is.
There,
It is.
put a marker. No,
When
yeah, so
when we've
that's-
never played this, we just don't know.
Yeah, apparently. So I'm gonna pick up these Raveners. I already said.
Yes.
I'm just gonna put them here already, basically.
Okay.
So one is just gonna be outside 9. And then the rest are just going to be here because I just need to put down the marker.
Sorry, you're about to make it? You're about to make it?
I'm just doing checks.
Yes.
So marker goes there. And then I have 9 inches so I can get there basically.
Okay.
I can get 6 guys here to see this guy and then hopefully a Trigon there, but I will try because these are all in reserves. Otherwise, so maybe they fit there, but probably not. I did lose a guy. Otherwise, I'll have to 6-inch him somewhere else. So there's the marker, 9-inch. Yeah, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but they're in the air. I just need to know now before I start doing other things. Because it depends how many will even see you there, to be honest.
Yep. Now the colors
yeah,
are fine.
it's basically
This is what it should be.
not that many, I assume.
Nope.
No, so what
They're
I'll
not doing
do
the challenger
is
mission.
he's not going there. The zones will go there instead,
Okay.
basically. Again, this is at the end of my movement phase. I just need
Oh,
to
still
know.
pre-measuring.
This is kind of important, that's all.
No worries, Ron.
Thomas, you're unmuted again.
Ooh, I get to talk shit again.
Now they can shoot.
No. Yeah, that's not where they're going to go. They just all want to be able to see that guy.
Yeah.
It is going to be incredibly fiddly. But a game like this,
And
especially
charge, right?
with high damage
They
outputs
can charge,
that
yeah.
can easily kill a lot of units on both sides.
Yep.
I'm going to stick the
Being able to
character at the
pre-measure
front as
and
well.
both
So.
agree on what is possible and what is not possible is going to determine a lot of the matchup.
What I think I'll do, to be honest, is I'll have to teleport Swarmlord and he'll go there instead. So let's do it like this.
Would you look at that?
1 CP, he's going to get tunneled, but it's at the end of the movement phase. He's within 9 inches of this tunnel.
Okay.
So finicky, man, these 9-inch deep strike armies. These deep strike armies.
And here you can see another example of communication
Character
because
is-
during the measurement, Ron has determined that he'll need to teleport basically the Swarmlord through the tunnels, and being able to call that during the movement phase in clear points for his opponent and everything means that you won't get any confusion later. And it's
Probably aren't
just as
changing
easy
the
to
charge
just
a lot
do
if I
that
go
right
here.
now while we're still in the
So then
movement
I'll be
phase,
able
well,
to
not
get-
technically at the end of the movement phase. But if both players know what's going on, it just makes life a lot easier on both sides.
Yep. Definitely.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then the back of their heads will go this way so that they see this.
Yes.
I think there's a world where basically one doesn't see. Just one doesn't. So I'll stick him here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I can't get everyone. So I get Swarmlord and I get all these guys.
Sounds good.
Swarmlord, I will just stick this so that he sees both units.
Yes.
Okay, he's gonna go like this. Oh no, he can already see this unit. I think
You
to
can
be
hear the
honest,
big brains
I kind of want to
working.
walk onto the objective, but then I can't shoot.
Like previously mentioned, the move block that Martijn put in there
Sorry.
with the rubrics is really messing up the movement over there for the Maleceptor of Ron. So
Am I
he's really
giving
having
something
trouble
to
getting
Magnus?
angles into things that he really does want.
Yes and no.
So excellent play by Martijn over there.
Let's go here so I don't give Magnus anything unless I do end up charging.
Yes.
Actually, now that they're still doing a lot of pre-measuring and movements and stuff like that, do we want to go
So
through
they
the
came
fastest
down, they
answers?
put that marker.
Let's take a look. We should
I'll
be
try
able
to
to
keep
do
it
it.
brief if you want me to.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Let me get the list up here. And this is list view. There we go.
So, let's go through the list. It's 1,000 tons, and
So this
Martijn
should
is
still be
playing
completely
the index
unshootable
version,
from
basically. So
everything
it has
there,
been
pretty
changed
much.
slightly from the old version.
Okay.
It's the same thing.
The
Yeah, we
abilities
agree.
that you get
We
now.
agree.
So Cabal
This
points,
should
those
be
are
9
gone.
inch
Instead, you
screens.
basically get the old
Yeah, you
cycle
don't
phase
fit a whole
there.
unit.
So start the shooting phase, you can cast up to 4 spells. You can attempt them with
This is in the
your
air.
psychic casters.
He's
and
outside
you
of
get
an
multiple
inch.
chances. We've already seen an example of that when you use the temporal
Question
surge
is,
and
do we
magnets
go for
to
this as
auto-move
well, or do
6
we go for that
inches during
later?
his shooting phase.
You're only going to get 5.
Um,
Oh, I have a challenger
We'll go
card.
into detail
Sorry.
on that one.
Oh, yeah, you
later
do.
in
Yeah,
the
sorry,
shooting
first
phase, and
time.
we can actually
Draw
comment what's
challenger?
happening
Yes.
over there. So Martijn has chosen to bring basic
click
index
it?
attachment, which comes with a couple of tiny changes from
shooting
the original
phase.
version. So he is still able to activate
It's just an
devastating wounds,
action
but
in
it's
my
just going to
shooting
be in
phase?
one turn.
Yes, you score
or
3.
one battle round, actually.
Or you can.
He is also able to get like a +1 to wound on psychic weapons, and there's a third option over there as well, but I'd have to look that one up, so well, let's do that in a bit. He's brought Magnus the Red, who, while not necessarily the force multiplier that he was before, is still absolutely capable of punching up into things and killing them real well. He's still an absolute powerhouse, you still need to contend with him, and though he may not move 40 inches a turn anymore, he is still going to be everywhere you don't want him to be. We have an Infernal Master with the Vortex of old, so that guy is just going to flame everything to death that he's able to see, just like it used to be. He has another Infernal Master over there, and that has the Umbralific Crystal, which is similar to the Veil of Darkness, which is a way for him to teleport around the battlefield.
Yep.
So he does have some mobility tricks, and as Martijn mentioned during round 1, Ron needs to be aware of whether or not the crystal is going to be used to get like unexpected angles into different things. So that is something that is forcing a lot of movement decisions just by being included in the list, which is real good for 1,000 Suns. Then we have a bunch of rubric greens. They have minor datasheet updates, but I'll not go through them right now. Just be aware they still kill things on objectives real well. They're reasonably tough. And they still usually have like a ton of flamers and everything. Bolters might be worth it in some builds, but I think Martijn has brought flamers only. Could you scroll down a bit? So the rubrics have a lot of sorcerers attached. Let's see what they do nowadays, because I'm unaware if they have changed or not. I'm still not terribly familiar with the codex. Yeah, it gives lethal hits, which is exactly what you want in flamers. But
Not
it's still
so
pretty
much.
good. No, because they have like a Chaos Lord-like ability that once per game they can actually increase like strengthen attacks of their psychic weapons by 3. And seeing as they do get the rerolls from the Rupic unit they're in, that is going to be good still. Because in that case it's going to have like 9 attacks and hitting at strength 8 or something stupid like that. And combine that with things like lethal hits and stuff,
It can
Actually-
really definitely do some damage.
anything that is not really prepared for that is going to take a lot of hurt unexpectedly. Then we have a bunch of the Tankors as well. Now, Tankors is just your basic chaff unit, but still real good.
Action monkeys, and they can go up, down now.
Exactly, so they're real good for those purposes.
Yep.
And we have 3 Mutilate Forces Beast. Mutilate Forces Beast have improved in the codex.
They're pretty good.
Yep.
For
They
only
used to have-
160 points.
Exactly. They're incredibly tanky. You mentioned the profile earlier in the stream. They do mortar wounds in everything that is in range, and they actually cast buffs on whenever you actually do a psyche test. So Magnus over there doesn't have a +2 whenever he's casting. He has a +3 because of the mutated vortex beast that's close to him.
It's true, but it's only for the Channel the Warp.
Yeah,
Not the default buff.
No, fair point. But I mean, if Magnus wants to move an additional 6 inch, he is going to move an additional 6 inch.
That's for sure.
It brings a bunch of reliability. Then they still have decent combat. They still have pretty good shooting. The beam is absolutely hilarious when you get things like rerolls and stuff like that involved, and you suddenly start one-shotting things.
Yep.
It's funny. It's not necessarily terribly reliable, but it is a lot of fun. And let's see, what else is in the list? The spawn. I think he has a unit to spawn somewhere.
I don't think he has spawns.
What was the
No
low-
spawns. Just
That
a
was
rhino. Yep.
My bad.
Use the red die.
My bad.
It's kind of surprising. The spawns are really cheap for 1000 suns. 65 points.
Yeah, but honestly, I can
They're
see why
slower.
you would take a rhino, because the rhino, especially in Thousand Suns, when you disembark, you get like a buff now with like +1 to hit, +1 to wound on your psychic weapons, which is real good. And the rhino is still an action monkey as well, so you don't necessarily need to spawn for that. And the rhino can do the job of the spawn and buff the unit that is going to disembark. So if you have one rhino, you can actually bring several Rubik squads, and you can see that what Martijn's done over there. He is threatening the midfield right now because he put a rhino over there, and if he so chooses, he can still advance Rubiks into there, embark them, and then the turn after disembark them, and then have the buff from the rhino into the random things, stuff like that. So it's incredibly valuable for Thousand Suns to bring a rhino with the new and improved version. It's not going to be in every list because there's going to be a couple of different builds running around, but it is absolutely a valuable tech piece. You can see the players are still doing, they have actually started attacking. I think Ron is remembering to use the dice trade right now. Yep, and there we go. I'll go to the table and have a look what they're actually killing.
Yep.
The unit in front, right? Or the back one?
No, this is the Neurotown, so use unit in front.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
And then into the others, there, it's 5d3 blast. Sorry, I should have said this already. Yeah, I was going to use 1 CP as well, so I'll take that off.
It's okay.
For sustained ignore cover.
Yes.
Yeah, so there's a number of shots. Sorry, this was a 1.
No worries.
So this, and then blast is 5.
Yeah.
2's rolling 1s. Yeah.
You rolled 1 less, right? Because 1 died, or not?
They're all 4 or 5. No, shall I re-roll the number of shots? Because I think I did roll 1 too many.
Yeah, just do it. Yeah.
Sorry, it's 4. Okay, this, and plus 4. Sorry, I meant 2. Yeah,
Yes.
I rolled 2 extras.
Hey man.
1 sustained, 2 sustained, sorry.
Yep.
Strength 7, 3s. Oh, that's an ugly roll.
So just to talk you through,
These are AP2 no cover.
there are 2 squads
Okay,
in
so
this
5 ups.
particular area that Ron is currently attacking.
make
The front one
Yeah.
over
So
here
the D3
has an
each.
Infernal Master attach. I
First
am not
one
aware
kills,
whether or not
kills.
which particular enhancement
this
is on
kills,
there.
3
We'll double
dead,
check that in a bit.
kills,
There's a Rubik squad with
kills.
sorcerer
So 5
behind
up.
that.
Yep.
Unit or you
So
have a character?
one is
The characters
firing.
still left.
And killing a
So
ton of stuff.
5.
Tyranids,
Oh,
real
I
good
deployed
at
1
killing
to
infantry.
Ledel, so 5 died.
Yeah, that's the whole unit.
Yeah.
Then
Which
I'm,
enhancement is that?
Vortex.
Ooh, nice.
then I'm going to shoot Exocrine number 1 there.
Yeah.
So the Infernal Master over there is the
5
one with
with
the
blast.
Vortex, which does increase
2's rolling
its
1s 'cause
strength
heavy.
and damage, if I'm not mistaken. So that
2's,
Vortex Flamer is going to be incredibly
3
hurtful.
saves.
if Ron
5
is
ups.
able to take it
die.
out
3
early
die.
before it starts doing additional
Second
stuff,
Exocrine.
pretty bloody good.
Also stationary. 2s. Everything. 2s. Yeah, this many. It's 8.
So 5s.
That's the unit.
Exactly, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, as you can see, Ron is real good at
I
picking up
cannot put
marine
a spawn
profiles.
mine here, so I
he
will
is
just
going through them like a hot knife through butter.
Shoot indirect, because I think that matters more at this point. So I will indirect the crystal unit for 4. 4's rolling 1s. Sorry, I should have rolled it here. Wound roll. So it's 2 devs and a single AP1 damage to save. So yeah, just 1 guy dies.
Okay.
Okay. 1 CP. Full reroll aura on charges on Swarmlord.
Yeah.
So let's figure out what this charge is.
You have to go around.
So from the back of his base to clear this, it's a 7,
Yes.
and then I need a 1. Yeah, 2.
Yeah, so an 9 inch.
Is it a 9?
7 plus 2,
Let me
right?
double check that. If I go here, 6.
6.
Is it another 3 from here? Because that's the back of his base.
Probably not. I think a
That's the
2
back.
then.
8.
So an 8. 8 re-rolling. Okay.
8 re-rolling. So it's re-rolling. That's a shame. These guys are going to charge. They have fly, so it's just a straight line.
Yep. So
7.
Yep.
11.
So what just happened there is pretty big. So Ron failed to kill the Infernal Master units. So the Vortex is still active. What he
they
is
all have
now
fly.
doing, he tried charging it with the Swanlord with reroll, and that failed for 2 rolls on an 8-inch charge. A little side note about that,
that
one thing
charge
you do
failing
see
was a
these
bit
players
sad,
do, which is something you see a higher level games,
but
before
it
they
is
start
what it is.
rolling, they both agree on
So
what the
this
charge
is a
distance
separate
is.
unit.
So you
The
never
one
get into
character
any
is
weird
a separate
discussions,
unit,
or
yes.
you never get like,
How's
well,
his melee?
it's going to be within this, it's not going to be
He
within
can
this.
go
Just
up to
free
8
measure,
attacks in the
and you
fight
never
phase.
have anything to worry about.
Strength
Real
6,
elite
AP
level.
minus 1, D3 damage.
The thing that Ron has done
AP
now, though,
minus
is
1
he
D3.
just charges his own
I'll just
drops and
stay
naval
out.
target in there, just to tag the unit and make sure
I
that it
have
won't be
no other
causing any more trouble at
charges
other places.
to
Thousand Sons
declare.
don't have easy access to fall back and shoot, so it does mean that the Infernal Master is only going
no,
to
he
be
can-
doing anything
he
into
can do
the
actions
zone
or
type
he can
unit,
shoot.
which at this point Ron cares less about.
Yeah, I
than
need the zone unit to
the
live. So
Infernal
okay,
Master
we'll just
activating
fight.
into other bits of
I'll
the,
do the zone so
armor.
that I think it's 1 attack each hitting on 5s, so it becomes 4s with the character.
Okay.
4s. Take 5 saves from zone
Let's
throws.
look at chat as well, see if
3
there's
ups, I
anything they
assume?
mentioned.
Yeah, I'm not tagging the
or
character, by
asked.
the way.
So this one's dead.
Yep.
That's alright, it's still early
And then
days.
the character.
Okay.
2s rolling 1s. 3s.
That's okay.
3 armor saves, please.
So 3 up.
Chat seems to be
So
enjoying
he
himself.
dies.
Damage.
It's 1 each.
The character has 3 wounds.
No, this guy.
This one guy has 3 wounds. The Aspiring Sorcerer has 3
sorcerers
wounds.
have 3 wounds now.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Oh yeah, neat little
would've
tidbit that a
thunk?
lot of players might have missed. When the
yeah,
datasheet updated for the weekly
and,
release,
you can hit
the
me back.
sorcerers that were included in
Okay.
the unit went to 3
So
wounds instead of 2
Infernal
wounds.
Master goes first,
Yeah, basically
so I'm
sergeants,
hitting
yeah.
on 3s.
So they are the aspiring sorcerers that are
and I'm
included in the unit as well.
toughness.
If you are not prepared for that and you just put
I'm
a bunch
going
of
to
damage
make 1 a
into
6.
it,
So
could be
I've
a really
sustained.
hurtful one.
So I get 2 extra.
Yep.
So
3s.
I'm wounding on 3s.
4 pin bones.
4
4
up,
times.
4 up infants.
I lose 1 plus D3 twice. So first one.
This D3 plus 1.
That's what I just said.
Yeah. So first one,
Dies.
second one,
Dies. 2 die.
Did you roll the hazardous of them, or they?
The first time I did, yeah, that's why I lost one.
Okay.
You
And
didn't-
the
you didn't use-
second time they don't have hazardous.
You didn't use it the second time.
Oh, you don't use the hazardous.
Their profile does not have a hazardous option.
Oh,
If that's
okay.
what you're asking.
Oh,
me.
yeah,
I thought you were talking about the strat.
Yeah, the strat.
Yeah, you keep going.
The Spine Sorcerer. So freeze
One cox.
and freeze.
Oh, don't fail all three. I just need them. Okay, one more takes D3.
Two.
So, one wound on this one. Actually, sorry. Should be there. So you could fight anyway. One wound on him. So, yeah, that's my turn. I get assassination for this unit. I
Yeah.
get the challenger card for 3. Don't know how you click score.
What challenge card
I
was
don't
it?
know how you to score the challenger card. It was an action they did it.
Yeah.
You're the challenger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, here.
Yes.
So there's a extra button for
One,
the challenger
two,
there.
3. Primary nothing.
Engage.
Engage for 2.
2. Assassination for 5.
So this is a good
And,
moment to talk about
yeah,
the challenger
yours.
cards as well, I believe.
Okay.
If you are not aware of the challenger
So
cards and
I have
how they
one
work
battle
in the
shock
new
over
mission
here.
set,
No, I'm going to
basically,
shadow
the
you
challenger
this turn,
cards
I
are
think.
a comeback mechanic that people can use to.
Do I? It's not. It's a
Whenever
5
they
point
start
swing.
the battle round with
Yeah, just, roll the battle
point
shock.
differential of 6 or
Here?
more, they become the
6.
challenger. During your command phase, you
So
can
you take D3
draw a
mortals
challenger
because
card
you
from a
failed it next
shared
to the
deck
Nero
of
throw.
9 challenger
Okay.
cards, basically.
So
Challenger
I
cards
have to roll this twice
have
separately.
2
You
options
take
on them.
one, so
They
he
can
dies.
basically
Yes.
allow you to
And then
score 3 victory points
like, you
on
gain
a
wounds,
reasonably
1, so he
easy
goes to 2
mission that is scored in addition to
He needs a
primary and
test,
secondary, so that's an additional
is he
3
just a lone
victory points,
character?
which
He's a lone
allows you to
character.
catch up.
Sure.
Or you get to use a
friendly
stratagem
reminder,
that is
either of
at
them
0
moves as
CP
the
that
Overwatch.
cannot be made more
You're not
expensive
within,
through the use of effect
okay.
auras and stuff.
What do you mean?
And
then?
Ron has now played Secure Extraction
no,
Zone.
You're
not
so
within-
he has
you're out.
scored the 3
Okay.
victory points at that one. Secure Extraction Zone
That's all right.
is 1 unit of your army that is not within your deployment zone and wholly
so
within
I
9
can
inches
go?
of 1 or more battlefield edges.
Or you want to
Yeah.
shadow?
It's
No,
do
you
an
can go.
action
Okay.
and score
I've
3
already
victory
asked you to
points.
roll your normal
It's
battle
basically
shock, so it's too late.
the worst version of containment,
Okay.
but it's a real easy 3 victory points.
Magnus
have
will be
also
minus
done
1 damage.
Is use Force of Breach, which is a stratagem for
I
0
can draw
CP,
my cards.
where
Okay,
he could play it on
CP.
one of his monsters and they
So
could
I'm
have moved through
3
enemy
CP.
models and walls.
I draw. Kill the horde. Bring it down.
Did not need it this
so bring
turn,
it down now
so
is you kill
he's
a
chosen
single
to
monster or
go
vehicle
for
and
3
you get
victory
4
points,
points.
which does allow him to catch up a bit.
Is this guy
As you
monster?
can see by the victory point differential, they are catching up slightly,
you get
but
5
Martijn still
primary.
has the
Yeah.
advantage.
And I can redraw kill, right?
Yes, you can.
Bring it down, not
This is
necessarily a
bottom
bad
3,
draw
yep.
against Cylinders.
Defend.
And I go to 3 CP.
Yeah. Is this
So
guy a
defend
monster
stronghold and
that's
bring it
leading
down,
the?
so-
Yeah, he's leading and he's
The
a
thing
monster.
about Bring It Down, though, is that Ron has taken it into account and has left not too many of the big monsters
I
exposed
will
right
put
now.
on Death Wound.
Because if Martijn is going
I
to
really
start and
wanted
make a
to
play
make
for
that
a
charge
Bring
to
It
be
Down,
safe, but-
he does need to get either
Yeah.
the Swarmlord over there or the Maleceptor over
putting on
there,
Death Wounds?
or get
I
like
believe
one
I get
of the
8
units that's still
primary
in the backfield
right?
or in
From
reserve.
No, it's
So
turn 3.
Ron
It's
has
turn
made
4
a
and
good
5, you
job
get
of
8
not
and
exposing himself too much
Okay.
and keeping it
Yes.
reasonably safe.
Sounds good.
So if Martijn now wants to make a play for it, he does need to start taking minor risks.
Will
for
I
that.
use
He does
Crystal?
have the options.
Oh,
because
they're gonna
he's
put
playing
down a
Thousand
second
Suns,
marker,
and
by the
Thousand
way,
Suns
these
can do
guys,
pretty much
because-
anything in the game still.
They put down a marker.
Slightly
They
less
put
than
down a marker, but they
previously,
didn't.
but they can still do a lot of different
So
weird
9
things.
inches.
Yeah, I think Martijn is now currently considering what he's might use his crystal for. So he could pop a sorcerer, Infernal Master with attached unit over there and get to blasting.
Do you think that will be enough to get one of the monsters down?
Just the Infernal Master? Probably not.
But is he attached to a squad of rubrics?
Yeah, it would be
Nice.
because you want to
Warlord,
reroll
so
to
it's not
wounds.
a gotcha. He has a
Right,
flame.
yeah.
He can overwatch too.
Okay. Yeah.
He has
I will
5 rubric
Crystal.
squads. He has 5 characters that can
Yeah.
attach to rubrics, so each rubric squad has an attached character, I'm assuming.
They're
And
probably
there goes the
going
crystal.
to end up here. And double move, so you can't overwatch because
Yeah,
it's
sure.
shooting phase.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, so he's not. Like that. That's really interesting, though. Like previously mentioned, they still have a lot of tricks in Thousand Suns, and because Overwatch is
Bring
triggered
it down,
in a
defend.
movement phase or in charge phase, if you are moving during the shooter phase, you cannot use
So
Overwatch. on
Death
whatever
Wounds,
is
I
moving.
said Death Wounds
Yeah.
is on this
You
turn.
can just place it behind
I
the
basically,
wall
I
and
don't
then
have an
move
angle, right?
in and get it done.
I tried to do it the best as I could,
Martijn has
to be
declared that
honest.
he's using
I don't
his
know if you
devastating
do or
wounds this
don't,
turn,
but
so he is
I
going to
just
start
tried to
look
stay
do some
outside.
damage.
So if I move,
Having a devastating turn on the Inferno
I've got a
Master
marker
thing as
for you.
well
How
is
far
going
do
to
you
help
need to
a
be?
lot against
33?
Mana Scepter, because the
Yeah.
Mana Scepter is going to be
That's if you
pretty
burn
tough
2
to
CP, yeah?
shift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so 6.
I think there is just an angle, but I don't think I could stop it.
Okay, so I can shoot them. Okay.
Again, lots of pre-measuring by
36
both
is just the
players.
big one, right? The
Yeah,
Agreeing
and
on
33
what's going to
is
happen before it starts happening. We love to see it.
over here.
So he can't move.
I can put Magnus over here.
Oh, Magnus, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about. Yeah, go for it.
So this one is going over here.
Yeah, sure.
I,
Just to be clear, this one's going next turn, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So do you score it or no?
No.
So you don't score this one?
No.
Oh shit. Oh, then I thought you could score.
No, I mean you can. This is at the end of your turn, end of your movement phase. So
Yeah.
don't stress.
But it is a Revener unit down.
Again, good communication by the players, reminding them about which objective is going to go where and how that influences the play. Because you can actually see Martijn
time.
reconsidering the resources he's putting into putting in damage in the corner of the objective that is going to go first. As Ron reminded him that that is the one he is not going to be able to score in the next battle round, Martijn is now reconsidering how to arrange his resources. Again, good communication. I applaud them.
Yep.
The big mighty Trigon can rapid ingress.
My Trigon is this turn rapid ingressing.
Yeah.
I don't know if I give myself a CP, but I shouldn't. I think I was on 2 CP, so I'll stay 2 CP, and then that's already paid.
Okay.
He has to rapid ingress this turn.
So if I move like this. Mm. 5 and 9. So Magnus can come over here.
Yep.
With 14. You can shoot the Reveners.
He's -1 damage, you said, right?
Yeah. So he moves 14.
Yeah.
So you can rapid ingress over here. Right?
Yes, I can. Yes.
Oh, sorry.
This is dead. The rest is alive.
So Ron is still having a Trigon in reserves, and the Trigon Prime with the enhancement.
So
He is going to rapid ingress this turn.
Sangor
and players are
advance.
now doing a movement phase in
1.
such
They have
a way
re-rolling advances.
that Martijn is
very
denying the
high
best
impact
spots for the
ability.
Trigon Primes.
So I can already
But
just check
It's going
this
to be
if you
real
want.
difficult to get
7.
the Trigon fully away from anything that's
So
going to be
7
relevant.
plus 9 is 16. I'm outside 16. I mean, I could even go slightly further back.
So you can rapid ingress there.
Currently, yeah, with your 1-inch advance.
Okay. Can't do anything about it. I-
7 and 9, yeah, 16.
And how much does he move?
He moves 10.
10.
Could you mute me? I'll take a look around the rest.
So Magnus is moving over here. Whee!
Yeah, sure.
So you can see the Reveners with 33 is in range.
Si, senor.
You can just go over here to be a little more safe from the exocrines. You can shoot everything.
What range do you need? Sorry.
33 with the stratagem.
This is 33.
Okay.
Wait, here.
So I'm good.
Yeah. Oh, you want to check if you can be on the objective but not the terrain?
Yeah.
It's there. Yeah, so you're good.
Okay. Devastating wound. So now I have to screen this. So basically next turn you can come here, right? With the markers, tunnels.
So just so there's no gotchas. The Trigon is coming down this turn, but I can pick him up at the end of your turn. So I get a
Okay.
free tunnel marker somewhere, and then next turn he can come down outside 6 again.
Okay.
In my movement phase.
Okay.
Because he just has the ability to come outside of 6.
So there, they move 7. So now it is screened.
Sure. If you shove them that way, it's fine. If you're screening a spore mine for 9 inch, you're by default screening a Trigon for 6 inches.
Okay.
That's what I tell people because then it's
So
it's easier to remember.
I also want to screen the spore mine over here. Probably won't matter. Probably one. The rhino on the objective. I'm first going to move this guy.
Yeah, go for it. You want to advance or no? I want to know if he reaches the objective.
Yeah.
No, so this is an 8 to clear this, so he definitely doesn't reach the objective.
Okay. He's not going to advance and shoot the Swarm Lord and stay over here. Rhino is moving over here. And on the objective,
Both on the objective, yeah.
these are coming down over there. So basically, also in your turn, you can put the Trigon over here, and Carnifex is old Wana over here, and charge here, right?
Probably.
Okay.
I'm not going to lie to you. It's an option, yeah.
Yeah. So he's just going to advance over here to screen.
Okay, so he was here because he needed an 8 to get past.
Yeah.
So if you want to put the back of his base here,
Yeah.
that's an 8. And then you have 4 more.
Yes. With 4 more, I do get on the objective.
Sure, that's fine.
This matchup is difficult.
Yeah, it's more Thousand Suns is a little difficult for Tyranids. I'm not gonna lie to you, man.
Yeah, but this play is really good. You're making.
No, but this charge fail was really bad, I think, because now this lives. I really needed this unit to just be full because then I pick it up and I just do it again.
Yeah. So, what's this charge? He moves.
He moves 8 base.
8 base. So I don't want that. On the objective. So he is on outside of 20. Outside of 20, so you can charge.
Outside 20, sure.
Magnus, they will come down over here. And Magnus can cast the ritual. He will move like this to make it difficult. So within 6, I clear the wall.
Nope, nope. You're still muted on the microphone itself.
Screen this.
Now you're back.
Everything is big brain, psycho, space
Screen
mirror.
I return with
My God, Ron.
Just do the big brain thing, easy. Yeah, go for
Free
it.
CP, you're going to rapid
Noise
ingress.
cancelling. There we go.
Yeah, I am going to
Yep.
rapid ingress.
You should be
I
able.
was just tossed by Ron. I had a pleasant experience.
So,
Don't tell my wife.
I mean,
just to
I
be
already
sure,
set the
I'm
flowers.
going to move
It's gonna
him
be difficult.
a little bit more over here.
Sure.
He was like over here
Sure.
anything exciting happening on this table?
to screen a little bit more.
They're still
Yeah.
moving.
But I
Martijn was doing his movement and being really sure on what the options
This is a
were.
pretty
for
long charge,
Trigon,
right?
Coming in.
So
strategic
if I was
reserves.
to leave them on the table, be like 6 to get out, 2, yeah, long charge, 11.
11.
If I leave them there.
Interesting.
So 11 in
Mission
charge.
wise, we're still on the vent and bring it down.
So this is all screened.
That sounds reasonably good.
This is screened, right? Because of the characters
Yeah,
over
yeah,
here.
yeah, it's fully screened.
Okay, you can rapid ingress.
Well, I need to.
The rapid ingress.
Ingress.
And
is
I'm
coming.
going to the toilet.
I'm not going to be too long, but no worries. So he cannot fit on this, right? If you double move, he doesn't fit on this, right?
I believe so.
Because this is quite tight.
I can see his wing like.
No, he's not going there. He's not going there. I want to establish you can't go there. So if I go here, you don't double move and shoot, basically. Where do I get double move and shot from?
Nowhere.
A lot of places.
Nowhere?
They're going to double.
They're going to. Yeah.
Well, as long as we guarantee that,
Again,
that
good
you make me a
communication by the
guarantee that I
players
don't get
because,
shot from this,
They
then
are telling each other about their
Sure.
options, their possibilities, and
so I'll
then
go
make
here if
decisions
you
based on
make
that.
me the guarantee
So
that
it
they're
is
going to
very
double
much
move
an
and not
open
get shot,
information
because
game, which
it's on
allows
the
you to play
agreement
to the
that
best of their
he
abilities
cannot walk on
and make
here
sure
and
that the
there's no
matchup
line,
is
basically.
determined
We agree.
To the best of their
And I put down a tunnel
yeah,
marker.
capabilities.
Yeah, by skill and not by shenanigans.
Exactly. I say that, then Martijn looks around with a funny look in his eyes.
He's playing Thousand Suns,
So 10, that'll be
so
a
there should be
5-inch
chance of
charge.
shenanigans.
Absolutely. But Subterranean Assault has a lot of fun as well.
True.
Yes.
Yep.
It is the biggest brain of matches.
Yeah.
So the mortal wounds in the spore mine. No, if
you
I
have
roll
to-
1, it doesn't go up. 6 mortal wounds.
That spore mine
D6.
was not long for this world.
D6.
Still does.
You want to go to the toilet? Or? It's
Uh,
up to you, by the way. So.
yes.
Don't forget to mute. You have to.
Maakt niet uit, joh.
Jawel.
Oh, this could be incredibly.
Okay.
Well, it's a good thing I'm playing Emperor's Children today.
going for a, don't tell him, but I'm going for a very ambitious play next turn, because otherwise I'm not.
Yeah, I can see you setting up. It is going to be interesting.
I'm not sure which mic is yours. Say something for me, Ron.
Ron, say something.
Oh, you're mic A.
Yeah, is my
Okay.
mic done? Did I accidentally bang my?
No. I muted Martijn,
Oh.
but I didn't want to mute you.
Oh.
Just needed to verify that. So let's have a look at the game set right here, because by the looks of it, you are positioning yourself indeed for a very ambitious turn the following turn. You don't need to tell me what's going on, by the way. That would be the curse of the commentator. Don't tell me what you're doing. I'll try and figure it out on my own. Especially now when time is back, and we will not discuss your sneaky plans in front of him. Carry on.
Alright,
gentlemen.
man. Floor is yours.
Sneaky plans. Okay, I will cast Psychic. Magnus will cast double move on these dudes. Goes off.
Oh,
6 guaranteed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. 6 guaranteed is easy to get
So-
with Magnus.
6
Yeah.
guaranteed.
The army still feels like cheating every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it down, defend.
I've been having a lot of fun, especially with the full rerolls and then the extra 2 AP on all attacks. Even those flamers are gonna hurt. Puts almost everything on their invul.
So 6.
I am not looking forward to my first Thousand Suns matchup. Now that they are still doing movement
I
stuff.
think I will need.
So I just went through the
The
rest of the room
character will
and
screen.
took a look at a couple of the tables.
Uh,
I want to call out, let's see, some of the more interesting matchups. So a couple of the games are actually
So you can
approaching the
walk
done
through,
stage already because
No, I
people
have
are
to
just going
charge you and
absolutely
consolidate.
through one opposing army, and that's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But there's a
Okay.
couple of matchups that are looking to be really interesting. For instance, on table 12, Carl Herberg versus Vincent van der Mark is turning out to be a real
I
bloody
can
affair.
maybe do it
There's
a little bit
lot
more
of fighting
sneaky.
going on in the center. There's a
could go
lot
over
of
here.
casualties already being moved to the power. It's looking like the guys are having a lot
Then
of
the
fun.
Soul Reaper.
My favorite table is probably going to be table
Can
13,
shoot.
just because of how beautiful it looks. It's Daniel Thomas
You have
and
defend,
Ruben
bring it down.
Mascot
Yep.
playing one another. Both players have won Best Painted
Like
Armies
this.
in the past.
So
Ruben
Soul Reaper
Mascot's
sees
Arsenal Militar
everything.
is actually Chaos Traitor
Character
Guard.
sees
Lovely
these three.
converted. It looks really good as well.
Oh, that's really
But
cool.
it's paired against the other Chaos Army, the Dark Angels of Daniel Thomas, which are painted to an extremely high standard as well.
9 moons
I
left.
could seriously just sit by that table and just watch for like 20 minutes without getting bored at all. But we're not doing that right now. Then there
Save.
are more interesting matchups,
armor.
for instance.
Is
Table
it?
18, for instance, is World
know you
Eaters
like to
versus
hear
Blood
that.
Angels, at Nield versus Martijn Versteeg. And that is turning into an incredibly bloody affair as well. Both players are now committed to the center. They are fighting tooth and nail to make
I need
sure
to
the other
kill
guy
these
doesn't
ones
get-
for bringing it down.
It's,
Yeah,
I don't
so
know,
So,
just
uh,
really like
Blood
this.
Angels.
Do not count just him. And
Yeah,
he's
I
9
expecting.
wounds, by the way. T8
A lot of
So
red
the
and a
first
lot of death.
character is going to Doombolt.
Yep.
Oh, Doombolt.
Go
Let's
for
see
it.
what's happening.
Doesn't go up.
Fails. You want to roll an extra?
Why not? Just roll
No,
the extra.
he's going to Doombolt.
You can try it on a different
Fails. You
guy.
want to roll an extra?
They're rolling
Goes
him
off
over
on a
here.
4. I need a 3+ for small one.
Looking to kill some of the units, so it makes it easier for him to
No
guarantee
MVB
he's gonna
nearby,
live with it.
so there's no MVB nearby here, so he doesn't have a
No, fair.
+1.
Now, but you can still boost the channel using an additional die, and he still has the stratagem available to reroll if necessary, if
True.
I'm not mistaken.
But he needed a 3-up.
No.
That should be
Then
doable,
again-
but
The Swarm Lord is somewhere over there, right? Because that does increase the cost of stratagems by 1. So there will be a 2 CP reroll instead of a 1 CP, which does influence the decision.
I don't know where the Swarm Lord is.
He's going to Doombolt.
Let's have a look.
Go for it. Do you not
Yep,
tell
it's
me
over
who?
there. See?
It doesn't
Regular
matter.
Doombolt.
Doesn't matter. I will roll 1 extra.
Yes, go for
for
it. Double. Oh,
I don't know what that dice was, but it wasn't a 2, right? What was it? I don't know.
I don't know either.
It was a 1 or a 2. I don't remember. Do you guys remember?
we can.
We
Just
are
take it.
investigating.
Is it a super?
On an 11, it's a super.
Oh, he's +1?
No.
Because there's no guy
No,
here.
So it's just a normal one.
Just a normal. Okay, who are you
So-
doing it on?
6 and a 2.
6 and a 2.
6 and 2?
Yep.
Okay, so then I roll double on myself. So I need to take D3 on myself. So 3.
Ooh, the big 3.
Ouch.
Not what you want to see.
Okay. And 1 on someone else. Sure.
And a D3 on them.
Yeah, go for it.
And you can
They're
just
3
take
wounds
the
each.
mortals on the rest
Yep.
of the squad. Keep your sorcerers
So
safe.
So the one in the back. So it's this one. Okay.
Yep.
He's doing this into
They will cast. He will cast +1 AP on them.
Nope.
Doesn't go off,
We have 1 hour remaining.
1 hour remaining.
so it's
I'll
okay.
go check the clock. actually, I can do that
These
from
were
phone.
my casts.
Yeah, there's
I'm not going
slightly
to
over
reroll.
time, but streaming table usually
So
takes
the
a bit of
guaranteed
extra time
things
to set
is
up,
we're
so
going
I'm
to
assuming that'll
pay
be
2
fine.
CP with Magnus.
Yeah.
So I'm down to
Oh,
1.
they have,
So it
it's
should
only
then.
3
Should then,
minutes
yeah.
of difference.
Yeah, exactly. So I
you're
think
down
we
to
are in the
1.
margin because
Yeah.
the streaming tables usually having a little bit more leeway.
So
because
there are
of
3
getting
wounds
mixed
each, right?
up,
Yeah,
getting
3
the
each.
explanations
So
on
do
the
the
laptop
damage
and
3
everything,
first,
so
obviously.
Exactly.
should be
Yeah.
fine.
Damage 3. 4, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
So 2 is rerolling,
Everything. And 2s again, I assume. T5.
2s again,
So 2 just die to devs, and then AP.
2.
So 5's in cover.
Yep.
4? No, that's the whole unit.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, that's some good
How's
planning.
the Sons doing what they do best?
Yeah.
Magnus
They have
doing
plenty of
Magnus
revenues.
things.
Yeah, they probably bad save.
Infernal
Was that
Master
Magnus?
in this squad.
Yeah.
Apparently
no,
there was
I-
Magnus.
So
Oh, that
2d6
makes
he
sense.
will overcharge.
Yeah, Ron just mentioned Magnus doing Magnus things. So
Eight.
I guess
Eight.
Magnus.
Yeah, go for it.
Hazardous. He's okay. Strength 7, so freeze. And I will flip 1 to a 6.
So it's devs.
So these ones are devs.
Okay, so I owe you 4.
4 saves, AP 2.
So 4 invulns, it's 4% always. So I lose the guy on 2 wounds, then I lose another guy, then. Sorry, no, I lose the guy on 2 wounds, then 1 takes 2 damage, the first dev kills him, and then this kills the next guy.
Yeah.
So I lose just these guys.
Just a Neuro Tyrant left at that point.
The unit is now T8 because he's T8.
Okay. Then the sorcerer will shoot. We're trying to kill him in melee, so I will not use his ability. So 6 attacks, anyone freeze.
Wow.
Not too shabby.
Lethals
Yep.
and sustained 3.
Sustained.
Sustains 3.
So you guys at
Must be
home,
the year of chaos.
you guys at home couldn't see
5.
Ron's face, but we could, and it's fucking hilarious.
It's okay, only 5.
5 AP1.
1 damage each, right?
Yes.
So these are the
4-ups.
sorcerer dudes that get the once per
Takes 2.
game 3 additional attacks and
There's 7
everything.
left.
With lethals. They do hurt.
Yep.
Okay. This squad will shoot everything in these guys.
Yep, -1 to hit because of him.
Okay. So Infernal Master will overcharge for 9. Hazardous. He
Oh,
takes.
he takes 3 damage?
Yes.
Yeah, because it has to go on him. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're on an objective, so I have full rerolls.
Yeah, it's not looking pretty.
T, 5, right?
5.
So 3 is rerolling,
Cool rerolls. Yep.
and I can flip 1 to a 6.
Yeah, go for it. So it's devs,
So 3 devs,
3 devs, and
5
5.
AP 2.
5 up? No. No cover to him. So 5 6-ups? No, so 1 dies, 2 dies, and 1 takes 2 damage.
So sorry,
One was
sounds
already on
damage.
1 wound
Still
actually,
very
so
much a
that's
thing.
just 3 dead.
1 model
Okay.
left? No, 2 models.
So Soul Reaper,
Yeah.
6 attacks,
But wounded as well.
-1 to hit, so 4.
They get a -1 to hit from the
Oh,
mouse
still the
with
sorcerer
the-
spell. It's just a
3 is
damage.
rerolling,
Yeah, that's what the Infernal Master.
2 saves, AP 2
actually,
ignore
sorcerer.
cover.
Yeah, you're right. No, Infernal
Yeah,
Master, I
both.
think, because he
Okay.
did roll for the
Damage.
overcharge.
1 each.
Remember?
1 each.
Right. Oh,
He's back to 1.
Okay, Aspiring Sorcerer, hitting on freeze.
Now we get
Just
the
remember you
sharpness.
have -1, yeah?
Yeah, hitting on 4 then. Yeah, I did it with the sword.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. You said hitting on 3s, I wasn't sure if you're BS2 plus.
No, so hitting on 4s. They are infantry, right?
They're infantry, yeah.
So 4 ops, devastating wounds.
2 devs,
Uh-oh.
Rerolling the wound roll, so
Yeah,
3 devs.
So 3 devs, so I have just 1-on-1 wounds, that's it.
Okay.
Is that everything?
No, 1 flamer.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
5 attacks.
5 attacks.
Oh no.
Time to
Oh,
finish.
sorry, the marker doesn't go though.
So 5 attacks, 5 rerolling.
So many 6s.
So 3.
good
AP
thing
minus
it's not
1, ignore
devastating.
cover.
Yep. What is he in now then?
Well,
one to-
death.
Oh,
Yeah, no, this was just a regular Warp Flamer, so that's strength 4, AP minus 1, ignore cover, damage 1.
yeah, but then
I believe this one can shoot the
6 for
trial.
deaths, right?
Not,
With
not
his-
on the
No,
flamers.
he's not wholly on the
The
terrain.
devastating is only on psychic
Actually,
weapons. That's
Oh.
only
I
psychic
see.
weapons, so.
I said nobody can shoot
Oh,
him,
okay.
right?
I
So
thought
it
you only
works on
said
the
only
Inspiring
magnets.
Sorcerer
But
and on the
also,
Infernal
how does this-
Masters. Most of the characters,
okay,
basically,
well,
in
to
Frozen
be
Zone.
fair,
Which
he
is
advanced,
Vortex
so I could
Beast,
just do this
Rubrics,
then.
those guys basically
no,
don't get
'cause-
too devastating.
Then magnets.
Most of the buffs apply to the psychic weapons. Can you imagine getting shot by a Mutilate Vortex Beast with
you
devastating?
tell you what, look, it feels
That's
I
not
think
fun.
so.
close, but let's
no
just
fun.
say,
Especially with the big
Well,
boy
I mean-
cannon.
if I do it like this, I don't think you see me
I
then,
mean, it's a
right?
1 in 6 chance, but
You want to 4-up it?
Yeah,
4-up, you can shoot me.
sounds good. Okay.
Okay, you can shoot me.
So it's
I'll just
only
put it
one
out.
shot, but it can spike.
Yeah, I can spike. Go for it.
Yeah,
so
so
three
speaking of
threes, and then I
Mutilate
get a 5-up
Vortex
save.
Casino
Yeah,
gun.
freeze.
Here we go.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
All that chat never matters.
yeah, there's always going to be little areas
then we
where
have,
you
2
find
charges.
out during the game that you've mismeasured something or that you've done something
so they
which your
cannot. You
opponent
just have
does not
these two.
expect.
Who are you doing
And they
first?
get
Do
like
you have
these
this
areas,
Overwatch?
and because
So
they
the
briefly discussed whether or not something would be
Inferno
able to be
Master will
seen or
charge
something like that.
Cool,
But it
I'll
got
Overwatch.
a bit
So,
because all the shuffling
down
around, it
to
got a
1
bit confused.
CP.
Just resolving it in 4-up.
Yeah.
It's a clean, easy way to
8.
resolve these kind of things. No bad feels. Everybody's happy at the end of the game. Well, mostly. And that
Threes.
it just works.
That'll be 5 AP, 1 no cover.
So force.
Charge is going on over here. Infernal
He's fine.
Monster.
He's fine.
In the zone trope.
Take
2
2.
damage.
Flame Overwatch.
Yep. He did not die.
Just get another marker.
So 2. So they're first one, second one.
Yeah, easy.
Splat.
You hit him with that
I'll
staff.
make it a little bit more difficult for this.
Whatever you want.
So
Did you? I have a question. Oh, yeah, because it was a unit of 5. Yeah, because you lost 1 to the hazardous and 1 to the devs. Yeah. 1 to the devs from
Yeah, the Biofor.
the Biofor. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, so it's 2 separate
Okay,
spots. If I'm not
so the
mistaken.
sorcerer will overcharge his staff. So he has 8
I
attacks.
think I'm not sure if these
Uh,
are in here.
There's no
Overcharge is
tokens.
shooting?
Yeah,
Nope,
right.
I did not. I rolled 6.
The Neuro Tyrant comes with 2
you
little tokens that he can give
can-
out to give sign-ups to
Nah,
other
the
units.
Infernal Master will go first. So 4 attacks, I already flipped to a 6. I don't want any other charges. So 4 attacks on freeze. T8, so 5s, 1.
4 pinball. Yeah.
Makes
Okay,
it.
he's good. So 7 attacks from the sorcerer
Yeah.
on freeze. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
So he becomes strength 8. The end 3 attacks.
Yeah, so plus 3 attacks, plus 3 on strength.
Oh, he
That's
becomes
the ability affects
strength
you
9.
for the
Strength
entire
9.
battle.
Okay,
Yep.
so 3s.
So freeze.
Ooh, strength 9 even.
6 are death wounds.
No, it's
Oh, no.
1 cocked, 3 saves, 4 saves.
5 saves. 4 saves, yes.
Because that's a dev, yeah. I take 1 damage plus
Wow.
1 from the dev. Hold on a
The
second.
D3 damage is this.
D3 each. I'm at
D3.
7.
Ooh,
Not
2
1,
D3
7.
damage then.
So I cannot die to this.
No. So you take 3.
So I go down to 4.
Yeah.
This guy's not a monster, right?
Actually, let me double check because Neuro Tyrants are weird little guys.
Okay. That's the only charge, right?
Yep.
So end of your turn, you do not get bring it down. Are you keeping it?
Oh, wrong one.
Probably.
Neuro Tyrant is a monster,
Safe,
so he
right?
will be able to
That's
shoot
pretty
his
safe.
combat.
Yeah. So you can go.
So
Okay. The
he has a
score
Psychic
is
Stream with Ignore Cover, Psychic Torrent, and that is going to be able to shoot the combat.
31 to 25. So I get a challenger card next turn.
Yep, another.
Oh, this
challenger,
is
no?
yeah, because you don't
Yep.
get these yet.
Yeah.
So I get a challenger card. End of your turn.
And another
I'm gonna
challenger card
pick
coming
up.
right up.
Again for Ron. That keeps you in the game.
It's
though.
gonna be one of
Keeps you
those
close.
two. Which one matters the most? I'm gonna
Not
teleport
entirely
anyway.
sure I agree with that because Ron needs to make a lot of things happen this turn to be able to stay in the game.
Yeah, because of the final
um,
turn. The round
exactly.
5 scoring of the primary.
Yeah, Martijn has an easy path to like 15 primary at the end
Yep.
of the turn. Both players are keeping each
I'm gonna
other
pick
real
up
low in primary,
these guys.
as you can see.
Okay, they're in the air. So I go to 0, but then I go to 2.
Has not
New
scored
battle
his
round.
secondary points yet.
Oh,
but
and no Ravenous to pick up.
did he actually get Bring It Down?
So I go to 2
No,
CP.
he took it. He didn't discard it.
I get a challenger
Yeah, but
card.
did he score anything on Bring It Down?
Nope, nothing.
Okay, so no kills there.
No, I
Alright.
think he's keeping it
End
for
of your
the fight over here. Probably.
Yeah, maybe.
Is it an action?
It's 4 points.
No, it's not an action.
Nah, so funny thing, if there's only one monster dying
So I get
on
1
Ron's
point
turn,
up to 3
then
for just
Martijn
having
would score it
within
for
6
just
of the
the,
center.
what's the
no
name of
man's
this? 2
land.
points?
Score 3.
Just score 3. Yeah.
4.
Or
Alright,
the
yeah.
stratagem is start to
Zone
shooting phase
defense?
go up, so I'll just score 3.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at the zone defense.
Draw, defend, storm, hostile. Yeah, I'll keep both.
Zone defense,
This
challenger mission.
objective disappears.
Basically,
So this is gone. I'm not gonna do
you
anything
score
with it
1
because my
victory
markers are there.
point
So
per zone that one or more of your units is in. So that can be either within your deployment zone,
Battle
sections
shock
of the center
test
of the
on the
battlefield,
Neurotyrant.
no man's land, or your
that's
opponent's
the only thing that
deployment
needs a
zone.
test.
So,
He
for
fails,
those
funny.
who are keeping track, that means if you get one unit within the center of the battlefield, then you are within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield, and you are within no man's land, which means one unit can score you 2 victory points rather easily.
Okay.
And normally
Yeah, so
you
he's
do
gonna
have
stay in
at least
combat
one
'cause
unit
I
in
don't
your
want him to
deployment
just
zone. So
die.
this is basically a guaranteed 3 victory points for Ron at this point.
Well, the middle is going to be
movement.
tricky for him because of the enemy units that are here.
Okay, that's
So-
6,
Funny thing,
and then I have
Score
another
mines.
4.
Can he place it because it's close?
there's probably a gap over there. If you
Somewhere over here.
Exactly. Because the Rhino has
I'll just
moved
go
away from
basically
there.
along this point,
there
so
are
he
some
takes up the
fast
least
intelligence
amount
units
of
in the
room
area. You
possible.
can't see everything over there, but there should be an area where he might be able to sneak
So
it
I
in.
have a
And
3-inch
if not,
charge.
I mean, you could just move the
Yeah,
monster. and
he's
that works
going
as well.
to charge in the Trigon, and then he can just move
Okay,
him
this can shoot
close. I
now.
think
Yeah,
he's
but
already.
on
he's
the water,
already within 6
Yeah,
inches.
it's
so
already
that's-
over
that's
here.
not
I
a
am
problem, yeah.
parched.
That's not.
Yeah,
not a
I'd
problem.
like
And I
the
mean,
whole-
he
So
has
he
like
has-
other units in there as well.
He has no man's land over here. He has his own deployment zone, and
Yeah.
currently he has this, but he can also move this guy over here, and then he should be good.
Yeah, but I'm not sure he wants to move that guy over there.
That's Swarm Lord?
Yeah, no, he might want to either pick it up and use it at a different point of the battle because he'll need to make some things felt this turn, or he's
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
be out of the game.
So he's gonna move
Or
to see
he is going to
everything.
use it to let's see what else is left on that flank for the Thousand Suns. Because
And
the
then one
Thousand Suns are
CP.
looking reasonably weak on that flank, but the other flank,
He's gonna
with
teleport.
Magnus and 2
Because
Blue
he's
Fortress
within 9
Beasts,
I
is
mean, I
looking
can move him, but
incredibly
then he's
strong
within
from the
9.
time right now.
Right.
Yep. Like we mentioned, he is
So-
picking it up and he is going to redeploy it because he is going to need some reinforcements
Let's
on
check
a
some
different
stuff
area.
first. This is
So he just needs to keep
12.
that
Needs to be outside
Neurotrope
6.
alive.
No, not even necessarily. I mean,
Well,
He's
That's
gonna be
monster.
within this one basically,
if,
within
if
12
the
of
if the
Magnus.
monster in the middle survives, he has
So
to
the
be free anyway.
Vectora.
Oh, he can just do the mine, of course. Yeah.
Or the mine.
Yeah, pop a mine down here, and then
No,
you
there's like 5 different paths you can do to get maximum 3 victory points easily. There's basically no way unless you
Yeah,
really
basically.
mess it
So
up,
within 12,
and it's
6-inch
Ron, so he's not gonna
charge.
mess up. So that should be fine. Let's see. He has defend and storm.
defend stronghold.
Defend is
Exocrine,
rather easy
Exocrine.
because I think the crystal has already been used, and when he
And these guys
put
are
out
in the
the
air,
Infernal Mass over
obviously.
there. Storm
They're
hostile
going to
should
form a
be
little train. The rape train.
reasonably
The rape train.
doable.
Yeah. Oh,
It
sorry,
does
sorry.
match his
We
game
have
plan,
sensitive
because
viewers
Ron is
online.
going to be making the most of his go turn right now,
Right.
and he is going to
what I wanna
do
make
as
sure
much as possible
Yes.
to put Martijn in a position where he has too
Is-
few resources to properly contest him in the end game. As you might
Well, let's just
notice,
do
he
this
hasn't
guy
used Shadow of the
first.
Warp yet either, so he's keeping that in his back pocket to deny him 50 points at the end. So
the final
there's-
turn.
6.
Exactly. It could be
Yeah.
in the final turn, it could be in turn 4, depends on how many resources there are left.
So I need like
That is
a-
his ace in the hole, just to make sure that he is able to contest that, and that is going to be his path to victory at this point. Because he is staying behind.
Yeah, I need a
and
semi-big
Martijn is
charge to get into Magnus. Probably like an 8 will
getting
get me into
the
his engagement range. If he
better
charges,
of
he
Ron
goes
in
this
terms
way.
of resource distribution and resource management right now. But Ron
I have
has
one
a ton of
CP
experience.
and
He's
could
like,
do charge
he's
rerolls,
been to
or I could do the
WTC. He's
sustained.
won several grand tournaments in the past year in the Netherlands alone. In the past few years. He is absolutely one of the best players in the Netherlands, and if anyone's able to fight his way out of a pit like this, then it's going to be Ron. And then again, the matchup is probably skewed in favor of the Thousand Tons because of the profiles and the way in which it can work around some of the things that
Character
tuners
there.
normally do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can also see like a lot of the tunnels starting to pop up
Sorry,
more
just
and more
don't
across
wanna
the screen.
Use
You
anything.
can see all those little black 40mm markers. Those are tunnels.
Over here, tunnel
So-
here. Oh, tunnel here, tunnels
Yeah.
here. Oh wow.
So in the car, Ron and I were discussing
This
what
is
would
end of
happen
the
if we were
movement
playing
phase,
on
so
the
this
ritual and
happens
we'd have like
first.
all those tunnel markers.
He's
And
gonna
we came
move,
to
you wanna
about
Overwatch?
17 or 18 markers on the table at the end of the game stage.
You have one
That would be
CP, so you have
absolutely
one
possible.
single stratagem.
I have 2 CP.
Yeah, but Vect over there. I mean.
Over there I have, yeah.
Yeah, that's,
So I'm just want him outside of an
It's gonna be
inch
painful.
here. Possible long charges.
I mean, Thousand Sons are still not one of the more resilient armies in the game, but they have a lot of different shenanigans and tricks.
Yeah,
So
basically all
if
3 of those
Ron
have to die
is
this
able
turn, and
to
one eye has to make his charge.
push
So
through enough right now, he might still win it because of the resource distribution, because Martijn simply won't have enough left to make a proper counterpunch after that.
yeah,
So this
what
is
I'm gonna
gonna
do
be the,
is I'm gonna just keep
This is going to be
my.
the deciding turn, most likely.
I see.
I'm gonna put Swarmlord actually within 6 of this guy as well. So he'll make the first charge. He's definitely going to be in Vect. He won't be able to heroic, and then you won't. It'll be 2 CP heroic basically, if you
You
wanted to
can,
heroic.
you can see the sequencing for the fight phase already being determined in
Okay.
the movement phase by
Let's
both
go
players.
shooting.
So real good planning ahead.
Him,
And there we go.
Everything there. Him. Everything here. Okay.
Yeah.
Over here. Into this one. Venom cannon. 2 shots. 4s, full rerolls. 2 hits. 5s. 1 save -2, 3 damage.
In this one,
Nope. This one.
5 up,
3 damage.
5 ups.
There we go.
So he goes to 9.
It has begun.
Over there. Let's do. I'll just roll the bioplasma at the same time because it's the same profile. So D3 blast. Oh, sorry. D3 blast into him. I forgot one of the guns. So
Okay.
this is 3 into him first. Full rerolls.
It's easy to forget the guns
One
on turn.
hit.
That's when you can't tell what the guns are.
Yeah.
No wounds. So D3 blast there plus the other gun. So it's 2 plus 12. So that's
No
14.
blast there with 4.
Oh, no blast. So it's 13. On 4s. Full rerolls. That's cooked. Nope.
I
And
think
on
currently they're
3s.
firing on this squad over here.
AP2, you get cover.
Silver force.
So 4s.
Uh-oh.
So this one dies. And character dies on with 3. Okay.
He's going to shoot him.
Yes.
3 plus D6, 4. Nothing. Strength 5 flamer. Okay, so that's these 2.
It's really exciting seeing how the damage pans out.
That Exocrine, how many wounds? He's full, right?
He's full. 13.
He's
Yeah,
going to
well-
shoot him.
This objective is gone, right?
You want to do anything? Psychic.
Psychic,
no,
right?
four.
Yeah.
Am I with
so,
infect?
Yeah, that one's gonna
Of
be
him, no.
Yeah.
Only these 2 will be with Invect. I'm shooting him. I'm going to tap to you. while
No,
I
it's
think.
okay.
No?
You
Yeah.
can shoot.
Maleceptor.
So no reactions being used now? Uh-oh.
Rerolling 1s. Everything. 4s. Strength 10? T10.
Yeah.
3 saves -2. I see your whole base, pretty much, from the pincer.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure.
So 5s. 1,
2. That's 2.
2. Yeah, 1 save.
Yeah, sorry. 6 feel no pains.
6 feel no pains, 5s, so 4.
Okay, so that one goes down to 9.
Yeah, I'll shoot.
A lot of split
How
firing
many
going on here.
is he left now?
Yeah,
At 9.
There's actually a reason for that, because a lot of the units in Ron's army are firing with weapons with the striking keyword. And
He's
there's
gonna
a strat
shoot
that Martijn
his
can
shots.
use that gives him the 4
It's
of
6
feel no
shots
pain
with sustain
and
2.
The
gets
Trigon
psychic
Prime.
damage,
Oh, no
and
sustain
that also
2.
triggers hazardous on the units that are
Sixes.
using that psychic
Ah,
damage.
right.
So we did discuss this previously, and one of the things you might want to consider in 2000 cells is split firing, because in that case you're not giving him proper targets to use his stratagem on. It is risky though. as you can
Debating
see
which
here,
one the Exocrine shoots.
Yep.
because the sequencing of the shooting
This
is going
has
to
to
be
die in
real
combat,
important now.
but I don't think I'm going to roll that many 5-ups to wound, so Exocrine will shoot him.
Okay.
It's safer. 5, yeah, I'm glad it did. 3's rolling 1s.
Now what you
I'm
want
gonna
to see?
roll like
5-ups?
that. No, nothing. Okay, well, Trigon Prime has to overperform.
Let's go Trigon.
He's going to shoot him, it's the only thing he can see.
Yep.
5. He remains stationary, so 2's rolling 1s. And 5s. 3,
There's an additional
please.
extra
You
trigger.
want 9 wounds?
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh,
AP.
So he's gonna live.
3.
He's gonna
So
live.
2 go through.
Definitely.
Take 4.
So
5 left.
he's 5 left, he is
9 left.
9 left.
So underperforming
Yeah,
a little on the
Bio4 is
damage
going
there.
to indirect.
The one at the top corner, the green mutilates force increase from 5 wounds. That's reasonably within expectation. The one
this
remaining
one.
9 wounds is slightly above expectation.
2 shots.
So that does represent
One hit.
Ron with a conundrum
6.
over there,
Oh,
because he
nothing.
does need to kill both mutilates force increase this turn. At this point.
Yeah, man. We've got to go charges. So 1 CP.
So
Puts me to
that was
0.
most of his shooting done, and here we go. To
This unit is going to give all 3 units full charge rerolls, so 6-inch aura. So
Yep.
6-inch rerollable charge.
So let's have a look. Swarmlord first
Easy.
makes it.
Easy.
Swarmlord is gonna earn his salary today.
He doesn't quite
I
get
don't think so.
on the objective,
So
but
just
he
as
is
a reminder,
basing.
it's going to be
Yep.
a lot of damage-free attacks, but the strength
This
is not
charge,
going to be enough
so
to
it's like a
wound him
3.
reliably, so it's a good thing it's swinged. Next charge has been made as well.
Yep.
Won't
There
touch
we go.
the
That's the
objective.
Trigon
And then
Prime,
this
if
is
I'm
a
not
6.
mistaken. Yep.
Big
Tiny, tiny
numbers. Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
he got it, he got
What
it.
a charge.
He got it.
He didn't need any
Oh, you want to see
rerolls.
that.
So 11 is just going to be there, basically.
Okay.
So
And
one eye
do
can
remind
be
yourself, the heroic intervention with
Here.
Magnus is going to cost 2 CP because of the
Swarmlord.
effect hour of
I want to
the
be
Swarmlord.
outside 6 of this, so that
Good play
doesn't
by
get heroic.
Ron to deny the heroic intervention. Martijn is still heroic, of course, but it is going to cost him.
I
and
have
it
to
means
base
that he won't
with-
have CP left to do other things. The Thousand Sons still
well.
have
No,
like,
that's an
a
11, so he
stratagem
wouldn't
to
base. So he's gonna
make
base,
the damage
sorry.
into a 0, for instance.
So he's meant
So
to be
he
basing, and
has
then he's just
some
going to have to
options
be
to
like
consider
this.
now
Okay.
on how he's going to deal with this.
Or even like this, don't know. And
This
then the
is
Maliceptor's going to
the way
charge
that Ron is
those
staying into game
little
and
girls.
might actually even break the game open.
Sounds good.
5 is something like this, basically.
Yep.
So I can go to here if I don't kill him, and I can go to here if I do kill him.
Yes.
But yeah, they're meant to be basing. Okay, you cannot interrupt. You have 1 or 2 CP?
I have 2 CP.
Yeah, so 2 CP and Invect you cannot interrupt.
Yeah.
Let's start with the Trigon Prime, who I'm begging the dice gods kills this.
That's pretty big.
It's not. He hits like an absolute truck, but knowing my rolls. Okay, 12 attacks.
This I want to
2
see.
3 rolling 1s. So far, so good. Yeah, so far,
Yes.
so good. Strength 11, so 3s.
Okay. No rerolls?
He's pretty much.
That's okay, that's okay. All
nobody
5
want to
ups, 3 damage each.
Okay.
The dream is alive.
So this is pretty
The
big.
dream is alive.
Boy.
The dream is still alive. The dream is
So-
still alive.
No
I
feel no
have
pain
to
stuff.
fail every feel no pain.
The dream is alive.
So I have
Let's
to
see.
fill every field of pain.
And the
I
dream's
make
dead.
2, so he's down to 2.
So
Okay,
the
so
reason
I
this
just
is
don't
big as
tag
well is
Magnus.
because this does mean that the Carnifexes will
I just
not be
stay
able
on the
to
objective.
pile into. Let's see, are they
so
actually
I
in range
take-
of anything else that you can pile into and do damage into?
That
Don't
sucks.
think so.
Do you want to roll this? Because
No, not
otherwise
with a
everyone is
3-inch.
going into him.
Nah,
I can
so
roll
that's
it if
not-
you want.
He's dead.
So
He's
the-
probably going to die to odd one eye.
Yeah, they both agree
Do I
that
blow?
One Eye is gonna kill it. And absolutely.
Run?
That's
That is dead.
No.
okay.
Okay, Swarm Lord.
Murdered.
How many
him, the
wounds
Swarm
now?
Lord?
5?
5,
Yeah,
correct.
he's 5. So get rid of these
Let's
blue
see what the
dice
Swarm
for
Lord
me.
actually does. I rarely get the chance to see him in combat.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2's rolling 1s. And then strength 10, so 4's twin linked.
It's good for me, it's one linked. So that's 5.
5 ups, please.
5 ups. Here we go again, Ron.
Oh! Oh no.
So damage.
Damage 3 each.
Oh, he needs to
Oh,
make
come
2.
The
on.
dream is alive. The dream is
So
alive.
I
make
have
2.
to make 2.
Oh, not just 2, he makes 4.
So this is
Oh,
the
he
Iron
takes
Dome.
2. The
Oh,
Iron
I'm so
Dome.
salty about that one exocrine. Oh,
So
doing
I
0
take
damage.
2.
Yeah, it is what it is. All right, yeah, dice gonna dice.
So
Over there,
actually,
Malacenta.
let's have a look because
gonna
I'm
sweep.
curious about the
3's
difference.
rolling 1s, nothing. Like everything, I mean. And strength 8 in synapse 2s, so this many. Minus 1.
So 4 ups.
It's the unit,
So
because he's on 1 wound.
a
Yep.
little bit of
So I'll go
information,
this
which
way.
is going to be really relevant in the coming turn.
You hit me back
has
here.
OC3,
I'm going to
and Mutinous Vortex
here over,
Beast has
first
OC4.
over here.
Now,
Oh, yeah,
the
true,
Mutinous
yeah,
Vortex
yeah.
Beast
So the
is
Infernal
heavily
Monster on
wounded,
freeze.
but
Oh, I
Mattel
never
might still
fired.
have
Do you mind if I
autopass, and
shoot
that would
him?
mean
Sorry,
that
I
he would be
completely
RG
forgot to just shoot him. He's a monster, he can shoot.
Okay. So this is the
It would
attack.
obviously go into him,
Yeah.
right? It was. Yeah, it's probably not going to kill anyway now. Yeah,
gonna be
3
funny.
saves, you can flip 1. You have 2 wounds left,
Yeah.
so you have to fail 2. Yeah, so you fail nothing. Yeah, go for it.
So these are the hits. 1 sustain. So 5s. Oh, this really sucks.
Well, sometimes it flips the other side
Because
as well.
if I roll a 6, I can just flip it.
For an next one.
I can still flip 1. So I flip 1, so devastating wounds.
Yeah, go for it.
So I need to roll a 5 or 6.
He does
Nope.
not.
So he takes 2 damage.
Yeah, maybe I CP reroll.
Yeah, I'll let you think on it, but I'm just going to put it at 2 because otherwise I just pick him up anyway.
It scores me, bring it down, so it's pretty big.
You need a
right.
5
And
up. though.
scoring
5
bring
up,
it down
so
with the
CP
other
reroll?
guys' turn.
Okay, so down to 1.
Very good,
No, I don't make it, so
he's
it takes
1 wound.
3. Yeah.
because that means that you'll have an extra second aid
Him.
guard in
Him.
play to play with.
I fight next then.
Yeah.
This guy is
How many
still
wounds
alive
does he
over
have?
here.
4.
4? Yeah, I'll just. So 3's rolling 1s because he's not leading anymore.
Did you actually fly his flame in combat? Don't think you did, right?
3 saves.
Or either
on
that
him.
or
I'd love
it
to
just
kill
didn't
him,
matter.
but no.
I-
So
yeah.
1 damage.
I don't know.
No, and this
Yeah,
is the point
so
where
I
players
have
start getting
0 CP.
stressed about
So
time
he
as well,
fights?
so-
Yeah, he does. No minuses, so 5s now.
Yes.
Nothing.
Oh, they're so big.
Listen, my
is
my
so
spike
big.
down was so much worse than your spike down.
Correct. Because then they.
Yeah, because he still has bring it
Destroy.
down. And now he can't score bring it
he's
down
on 3.
anymore.
Okay.
So he has to discard it
So
at
I
the end
don't-
of
oh, and,
Ron's turn.
Yeah, you hit me
Yeah,
back.
you
So
can
4s.
You can keep bringing it down because
5s,
if you take
1
a look at the
save,
board state, there's going to be
AP2.
like several monsters
Makes
that are
him-
going to be
Okay.
in a damaged
Or armor,
state
whatever
over
you
there,
want.
or like within easy reach of his high damage.
is
End
the
of
Swarm
my
Lord a
turn.
monster? I don't think so,
Defend is in progress.
this?
and
What
I
would the
stormed
Swarm
this
Lord be?
objective.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
score
know.
my
And I
defense.
get,
Would it be a
I get
swarm,
my.
an infantry piece,
Infantry.
a
Where's
vehicle,
Challenger?
You never know. Mounted? No, not mounted.
Where do I do
No,
points
it's
for the
monster.
challenger card?
Neurotype
Right,
is a monster as
1,
well.
2, 3.
So
These in the
Neurotype
middle
is a
all
easy
as
monster.
well.
I go down
Those
to
are monsters.
2
I mean,
CP.
having bring it down,
Four,
and
you
keeping
get
bring it down
defend.
might not be the best, might not be the worst thing in the world right now. So, but it
Oh,
really
3.
depends on how much
And you
damage
don't get bring it
Martin
down.
is
Are you
able to
keeping
push
it?
out
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
his
okay.
clapback.
Oh,
So
he's keeping
now-
bring it down.
2 CP.
Yeah.
No, you go next battle round.
No, you're
Oh,
starting.
sorry. Sorry. Yeah. So I go to 1. Yeah, you're right.
So,
So
we're
let's
now
see your
going
other
to
card.
the turn
So
4
discard.
for Martin.
How do we do this?
Oh, we
get
went
out
to
of the way.
battle round. Yeah, it is
This
battle
is
round
for
4. Yeah.
Which, what is the question?
I scored defend last turn, but it's still showing up.
Oh, so we need to go back a battle round. And now do 3 points, but now it's gonna.
Alright,
So now we have to
overwhelming force.
take this back down to 0 for now. I'm gonna shadow you.
So
So -2
So,
on both of those.
remember the Shadow
so
of
on
War?
a
That's coming into
8?
play now.
Oh,
He's
is he
battle
doing? Oh, he's Shadow of the Warp
Yep.
now.
Yeah.
Yes,
Inferno Master,
Battle shocked.
that's going to be a lot of battle shots.
Oh, see Daisy.
Zangor is on a 6, battle
Battle
shock.
shocked. So that's not currently there. Battle shocked. So you don't get primary on that. Oh, you don't get primary on that
Yeah.
one anyway.
So everything
Magnus.
over here
Minus
is already
two.
battle
-2.
shocked.
He's okay.
Yeah,
And
I'm mostly interested in
Magnus-
the
what did you
Mutilate
roll,
Vortex
sorry?
piece
9.
over there.
9. Yeah.
Because if that one's battle
Magnus.
shock, then
Oh,
He's okay.
he's not scoring primary either.
Magnus was okay, and the Vortex Beast was
So
okay
I do
as well.
score 8 primary.
So,
So
Okay.
the Mutilate Vortex piece passed.
overwhelming force and bring it down.
I need to
Decent
overwhelm
draw,
you.
Yeah.
He passed. He needs a second test now because he's below half. So
Yes.
this is just your actual battle shock step.
Ooh.
So he fails the second
Yeah.
one.
Okay,
Okay.
so no primary this turn.
So
from
battle
Martin.
shock. Basically, you do get 8 though. So
Yeah.
I'll give you 8.
Does he?
I already did it.
Oh, you already did. Cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, Magnus is on there as well. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the table right now, and Magnus is towed onto the objective, so I'm assuming
this
he
is
has OC
gone.
4. Let me double check that real quickly, but I would assume so.
This will be
He's a big
gone.
boy, probably.
Yeah, I
Just
think
so we're clear,
OC
by the
6
way,
even.
This unit blood surge is 2 plus d6 if
Real
you shoot
big boy.
it. So there's no gotchas there.
Yeah,
Okay. Are you taking +1 to wound? I assume.
you assume correctly.
I do assume correct. Don't I always?
Don't I always? So this
And you've
turn,
already crystalled, and
Yes.
that unit's
The time will
gone.
have
have
so
one
much
unit
wound
left
and
in
all
the
psychic
Rhino
attacks
still.
this turn.
Oof.
I'm just going to
Magnus
give
is gonna
myself defense
Magnus.
because you can't take me off it.
this was at 9 wounds.
Yeah, he's 9.
It's pretty close, Ron.
It is going to be close. Despite my absolutely horrendous exocrining and Trigon priming. He's 12 attacks, hitting on 2s, rolling 1s. 11, 2, 3.
That was a lot of extra cringing.
Yeah, it was a lot of exocringing. I love the Trigon Prime though.
But even if he killed the MVP over here, he still wouldn't have gotten the objective.
So
because of
I
the-
No, but he still would have had the battle shocks and
to be
everything.
outside of
and,
12.
Yeah.
Getting the Mutilated Vortex piece out of the way. The Mutilated Vortex
To
piece is
be
one
able
of
to
his
use the strap,
primary
that's all.
pieces.
Because you are on 2?
Which
But
is
you know,
helpful.
with the +1 to wound,
So,
even though it's -1 to
because
hit.
he's meant to be like right there, it's just that.
Oh no, it's not. It's on. Is it? I
Yeah,
think it goes on
okay.
4.
We just agree he's out.
Sorry?
He's out. Whatever
It
it
has
is.
10 wound. No, it's 13
I'm
wounds.
just curious how far this
The
is.
Mutilated Vortex
MVP.
piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
All right.
I think.
Yeah, he's out.
Does
Five
it
of,
deprecate on
Film
5 or 4?
I have no idea. Let's have a look. So, good thing of doing Geo duty every now and then. I have all of the codes available, so it deprecates on 4 wounds remaining.
So it's still full profile.
I think
Probably
there's
14.
4 wounds left. I'll go check.
Oh, it is battle shocked. Yep.
If you search into me, you get fight first, right?
On your turn, yes. Yeah. So if you shoot this unit,
Yeah.
I can. By the way, I just don't want any gotchas, so I can only go into the engagement range of the thing that shot me. So if he shoots me,
okay.
I can't go this way. If he shoots me, I can't go this way. But obviously, if he shoots me, I can go here, and if he shoots me, I can go here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
No gotchas.
So 9 outside of the Rhino is basically over here.
What's in the Rhino? Just 5 and a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much the last of it.
So you did hear about the surge move
Where
right there.
is the sorcerer?
Yep.
So yeah, Carnifexes with all one eye and having surge move available is a bit of a headache for a lot of armies.
Probably wouldn't have killed Magnus, but I definitely wanted to tag him.
Yeah, that's pretty big. So I don't want you to be scoring
15.
15.
So my OC right now, bear in mind, I can blood surge onto the objective. My OC right now is words and stuff. 4, 4, 3, 11.
So basically 9 inches, so I can put him in the corner.
First couple of results are already
If I
in, by
move
the way.
6,
If you double move 6.
Any
I
surprising
can get
results?
everyone on the
Let's
objective.
have a look.
Yes. What I am going to do though
What?
is you have to disembark first.
Yeah.
So I'm going to overwatch your disembark, okay?
Okay.
No
Yeah.
real surprises,
Yep.
but 2 of the real bloody
So
Ducky
that's,
games have ended up real bloody.
Yeah, 1 CP.
Like expected.
Because
So
how many
Carl
OC do you
Heiberg versus
have?
Vincent has turned
11
into an
exactly.
82
Exactly, yeah, I have to.
And Art versus Martijn
Okay,
has
so
turned
both
into an
guys, 'cause
89
you
versus
pretty much have to
23.
go in
So
line of
those
sight.
were the Blood Angels
let's
and
do
World
Venom
Eater
Cannon
matchups,
first.
and the World Eaters and
So 3 blast,
also Marine matchups.
full rerolls,
And
needing 6s.
like expected, they were
2 6s.
mucking about in the middle,
2s,
and things
2 saves
escalated from
AP2.
there.
Damage?
Let's see,
3.
Domi has finished already,
kill up.
but he's playing Death Guard, so he's cheating anyway.
2 bioplasmas,
Iron,
So
again,
that's
Death Guard
5,
versus Imperial Knights.
plus 1 each
Not
for
a
blast.
particularly fair matchup.
and then the next profile is the same, so I'm
that's
just going to
basically
combine
it.
them, which is the
I think
2
Dan is
Dagger
done
guns,
already
basically,
as
the
well.
2 Death Spitters.
And he's
So
playing
this,
Emperor's Children,
this,
which is an
this.
incredibly
looking for 6s with full
unbalanced
reroll.
and unfun army to play against. I might be slightly biased because I'm playing it myself. And
Just 1
see,
6 so
did he
far.
input it yet?
Hopefully the next is better.
Because if I heard correctly, he won by 76, so that's reasonably low scoring. That should be fine.
1 2 3 4 5 6s.
If I, yeah.
In
I
the
could
meantime,
have
is
stayed
the
outside of him
offense
with
dying?
the disembark though.
2 more AP2s.
2 more AP2s, so
Not
save
yet.
them. It's okay.
So you lose 2.
No one. I've covered.
You have cover on everyone? Yeah, okay. Yeah. So you lose 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
An Overwatch.
Tangors will be advancing.
Yep.
Rerolling another 1. So they're
That's
going to
another
move
one.
12, right?
Yeah.
At least you can't take me off unless you do something, basically.
Yeah.
Could you mute me for a bit?
Basically like this. I will do it like this.
Just a little bit faster
Yeah, but we're
for
going.
time. You do have 4 minutes left and another turn, right?
Yeah. So you have for
Oh, that's
Missler.
me. It was
Yeah.
on me this whole time.
Just for the Overwatch. You had it's what?
It's been on. I was definitely not on 4
No,
minutes.
you were on 7. So
7.
it's
Okay.
This will stay. Okay, Psychic. He will see over there.
I'm really positive I was not that low, but I don't know. I probably had the times.
It will be all
confused.
right to run. No worries. So I'm going to cast double move here.
Yeah, go for it. Fails, oh, +2? I don't know.
+2.
But it's not the super one, so it's 1
yeah.
plus d6. It's just d6. You
Yeah,
mean.
he will fall back for the. I
on
will
a
do
1 or a
the
2?
mortals.
On a 1 or a 2.
shit.
So
Ah.
do you want to leave him in combat? Otherwise, you need to roll 1 or a 2 and he dies.
He is at 5, right?
3, I thought. No, because
Oh, yeah,
he's at 3.
No, I will leave him in combat.
Okay.
Yep. Double move does go off. So I will roll another d6.
Ron is getting really close on his clock. He has about
So
7
it
minutes
goes
left.
off on a
10.
super.
So
On a
4
10.
doesn't
Yeah, so they
really
move six.
hit
But
the
I
ground
take these 3.
on his
So
side.
Magnus takes
Correct. Yeah.
14. And I will move 6.
Big brains, big time.
So basically I can get everybody on and stay outside of 1 inch.
Yeah, so you go there, then you go 6. It's fine. You just have to be a little closer, but it's fine. Just put 1 there.
Ja.
Nee, komt goed. Ik denk niet dat ik iets nodig heb.
Yeah, that's okay. So he's on. Yeah.
Okay, I will be rerolling using Doombolt of Magnus in the Meliceptor.
Sure.
I roll another d6, so it goes off super, but I do take d3.
Super Bowl
So 2 on Magnus again,
van Magnus.
12.
He's destroying himself.
So in the
3
Meliceptor
plus D3
for 4.
So he's down to 5.
Yep.
One might say he's doing his own wrong.
If I can find it, he's on 5.
Rerolling hits in this one doesn't go off.
That's already both the Psychers, right?
No, I have still 1 more.
Double move, Doombolt, and... Okay, yep.
Double
Wait,
move.
wait, double move, Doombolt, and you failed.
Magnus has 2.
Oh, you have 4 casts.
4
then,
casts.
Yes.
Plus 2 AP.
Goes off, but not super. So plus 1 AP, right?
No, it goes off on a 9.
Oh, it goes off on a 9, so you don't get it.
So 6.
Bottom 4.
Win first.
Okay.
Ron.
So I will spend 2 CP for Magnus. First the Mortal Wounds. And the Battle Shock's over there.
Sorry, 2 CP mortal wounds?
The ability of the
Oh,
40K beast.
sure.
So in the Swarmlord, 2. That's 1 mortal in the Swarmlord.
1 mortal, yeah?
And on the Carnifexes, a 2 is 1 mortal on the Carnifexes, and they both get to do a Battle Shock.
Okay, sorry. Swarmlord, fine. Carnifexes, fine.
Okay. So
He synapse, he has a 9-inch synapse.
I will spend 2 CP. The big gun is going over here.
I'll put it on him first.
The big gun is going over here.
Yep.
And the small gun is going over here.
Yeah, go for
So
it.
big gun, 3d3 for big 8.
Yep. So it's on 2s, then on 3s.
Yeah,
Did you burn the strap?
yeah, I burned the strap.
So you're on 0.
I am on 0.
Yep. Okay.
So 2s rerolling, everything hits. I have plus 1 to wound.
Yeah, it's the 3s.
So-
T11, strength 11.
Yeah, so 3 is rerolling. He's dead to death wounds.
He's, yeah.
He's
Yeah, because
built in.
this just has devs. Yeah, does he kaboom, please?
And the small one went in the Trigon.
Yeah, go for it.
So small one for 9 shots. So on 2s,
Pretty good shooting
Everything
phase so
hits.
far.
strength 6 plus 1 to wound.
So 4s, because I'm T10.
Yeah. So 4s rerolling.
That's 1 cocked. Or 2 cocked?
Yeah, this was a 6, I believe. I'm not
I thought
sure.
it was a 3.
I reroll it,
Just re-roll it. Okay.
and now I get.
Now
two.
you get re-rolls. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking over there.
So
No devs. 5 AP 2.
1 ignore cover.
1 ignore cover. 4s.
So you take 8 damage.
Ouch! Come on, I really need him to not die. No, he's gonna die tonight. No.
It's a lot of incoming damage so far.
6 left.
Okay, then they will shoot everything in this way. I have full rerolls because I did not control the objective.
Yeah.
So Infernal Sorcerer Overcharge.
Infernal sorcerer.
Sorcerer Overcharge. So
Infernal sorcerer.
hitting on freeze. These are lethals and sustained. So sustained 3.
It just has lethals and sustain.
Yeah, sustained 3. So it will become strength 8 plus 1 to wound. So force. Rerolling. It was okay, so these are your saves. AP1. On 4-ups.
That shooting is ridiculous.
Oh yeah,
He
Thousand
is
Suns.
alive on 1 wound.
Okay.
They kill stuff good.
Sorry, yeah, five
Shooting
five
from a
taken. Alive on
5-man
one.
rookie squad
Sorry,
with an
Per.
Infernal Monster. That's
Oh yeah, no,
5 shots or 6 shots. Lethals.
it's not entirely unexpected at this point.
5s, 1 death. So he's dead.
Kaboom. No.
One pistol hits. Wounds.
Oh, he has a pistol.
This one.
He's dead.
Oh no.
no. With just a pistol? Oof. I think it's even an infernal pistol.
Magnus is pretty dead if
on
he charges,
81.
right?
Infernal Sorcerer Pistol?
There's a good chance. You have 0 CP. That's a really good chance.
Because this D6 plus 1 damage, right?
Yeah. Strength 15 full rerolls to hit.
And these?
He's negligible. He's 6 attacks. 10, 2, 3. So it's basically 12 attacks, damage 3 or better, full hit rerolls.
Yeah.
So neat little thing though there.
So I'm not going to
You can
charge.
notice that Ron put his command fixes in such a way that the one with close
I'm not going to
combat
charge, so I
is the second
overwhelming
one in
and bring it
line,
down.
so that
No,
whenever
I
he does a
fight
blood
you.
charge, he
Fight-
does
fight
get to get all of his attacks.
Take it
The
on my
one
time.
command fix that he does not care about is the one he can safely pull away because of shooting and still get the blood surge.
4s, twin lanes.
So excellent position over
Sorry,
there.
it was a
That's to be
success.
expected from these high level players.
Use 7 AP2, please.
He's probably pretty dead.
9 damage, so you give me feeling the pains. You have 2 wounds left. 3 wounds left.
3 wounds left.
No, he's dead.
He's dead.
Do you want to roll the kaboom?
I do explode.
Okay, so 1 into them, or D3.
D6 in the Swarm Lord.
It's D6. He's deadly demise D6.
Yeah.
Is he?
I can double check.
Okay, 2.
2 and 5 in the Carnifexes.
From 9 to 7.
Well, that's pretty bad.
And then 5? Yeah, check please.
I'm
Yeah, he
pretty
is.
much certain.
And then I'm going to consolidate onto the objective because the
Deadly
objective is
demise
still here.
D6. Wow.
I'm just going to remove him for now because it's just free
Could be
movement.
worse.
Well, plus 5 on the.
Okay,
played knights,
objective
right?
goes. I don't get primary, sadly.
So what's the deadly demise on
Just
the Lancer?
killer.
D6 plus
You
2, I
get
think.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And Max.
On the other hand, that's a 500 point model. Well, 440. But
and
still.
8.
Yep, I've had to do
Then we
28
go-
mortal wounds on me
Yeah, I get these. So
with an
next to the
explosion.
battle round,
I've done it myself as well, yeah.
I go to 2
Yes, I got
from 0 because I have Swarm Lord.
I have 2-1.
I'm down quite a bit.
So started turn 5.
Complete. Oh, just an
Ron
action from a
has
unit
a
that's
new
far
challenger
away from
card.
everything, so it's just going to be that exocrine,
Yeah.
basically.
You do get to see a lot of the challenger cards, which is
Self-preservation.
good. Self-preservation is where you do an action where
18
you're 18
away.
inches or more away from enemy units, and then you score 3 victory points.
Oh, you have to run
But
away,
at this point-
basically.
Yeah, but at this point it's gonna be real tough for him.
I've never played like this hot. It's D6.
Don't know what's better for him. He's going to do an action for 3 points, so I guess. I guess just here, to be
At this
honest,
point,
just safe.
Ron is pretty much out of the game.
So 18
the thing
away.
he needs to do now is maximize his score so he gets set up for his second round as good as possible.
Yeah. Get as much points
Yeah,
as
the
possible.
only thing. What's their OC?
1.
1 each. Okay. You have 1 CP?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just going to move Swarmlord here so that neither of these 2 units overwatches.
There's a bit of
Then-
denial he can do, but in singles you don't necessarily care about keeping your opponent low in score,
I'll
just
stick
as long as your own
here
score
as
is
well,
as
just
high
in
as
case.
possible. This is the difference between the singles and teams format in particular. Now, Ron is mostly a
just roll
teams
some
player,
dice,
so
I
he
guess.
might just do it out of force of habit at this point. And keeping Martijn
They're gonna shoot
down in
everything
score
here.
is going to influence the rest of the pairings as well.
I'm just going to roll the fighting and then basically I'm
And
done.
it's a 5-round
So-
tournament, so
Because this is
Absolutely.
gone, right? Yeah.
Wind path does come into play.
Yeah.
6 minutes left in the round.
Yeah, so
Okay, let's go.
Could
Yeah,
you
he's gonna
mute me?
shoot
I'll
them.
go talk to Ruud for
8 threes. It's really bad.
2 die.
Biovor's going to shoot them. Actually, these guys are going to shoot this first. Am I still blast? Yes. Venom cannon. 2 shots with blast. Full rerolls. 1 hit. AP2 in front of you. Yeah, you're fine. 2 bioplasmas. So this plus 1 each plus 12. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. These are the hits. 3s. This many AP2s on the rubrics. This is just shooting.
5 ups. So damage 1, right?
Damage 2 each. Sorry, damage 1 each. Yeah.
Die 1, 2, 3, 4 die. So only the character left.
Indirect will shoot Magnus. Actually, we'll shoot them because I don't think you can out OC me. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Plus 1 for blast. Everything. 3s. 1 save. So 1 more dice.
This
And-
one?
Yes.
So in Magnus, right?
Huh? No.
oh.
Sorry, this.
Yeah.
This. Charges. This. He's in. So I just want to leave room for him, obviously. They're going to charge both. So what I'm going to do is go
it's
like
like a couple
this,
of additional minutes for
and then
setup
like
and stuff
this.
that.
He's basing both, so I can split his
Yeah,
attacks.
they're
Yeah.
using a clock as
You
well.
can't
so-
interrupt this first,
although I think they're. Oh no,
this
1
first.
and 8.
Yeah, it's going to be real tight.
1, 2, 3,
I think Ron's
4.
about to clock, right?
2s, rolling 1s. Did I roll 1 too many? No, I didn't. That's good. Everything, and 5s twin linked.
In Magnus, right?
Yeah, and Magnus. This is the Swarm Lord.
We're in combat already.
Nice.
Very nice.
Damage.
Damage 3 each.
So 4 ups, I believe.
The
So I take
Magnus
6.
Take
The
9.
is a
9,
good
3 each.
point
Yeah,
of
damage
area
minus 1.
denial.
Oh, 6, yes.
Damage denial. But
Yeah, it's to kill
Oh,
for no
1
prisoners.
everything. Him. 3
Locust.
attacks and 3 attacks. How many wounds is he, sorry?
4.
4.
I cannot blank.
Yeah, you cannot
Let
blank.
go.
I'm just gonna do everything from these guys, and then him, nothing. Just the other
Yeah,
guy.
me to hurry a little bit.
Full
Less than a
rerolls
minute
from
for
1
Ron.
eye. 1 miss.
This is the big attacks, right?
Yeah, it's with 1 eye, obviously. Ouch, 2 saves.
So 4 ups, 1.
No, damage 3. It's 1 plus d6.
Okay.
And then the sweep, not sweep, the other guy into Magnus. Ouch. Yeah, Magnus will live, sadly. 2 saves on Magnus. Unless you fail both. No, so he lives on 1 wound. And then into him.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
writing on the wall right now.
4 attacks.
Cyclops can just move
3,
in, dump the
threes,
objective,
2 saves.
get the points.
5 ups,
Sorry.
that. Damage 3, right?
Oh, no, there's no AP 1 damage each.
No, damage 1 each. So 2.
Tigers will only OC 1 though, right?
And you hit
Who's
me
on one?
back.
Okay,
I think
Magnus.
OC 1, right?
Cyclops.
In these
I
guys.
think so. Yeah, they're not battle line, so they
2s.
must be 1.
You're damaged. You're 1 wound
They
left.
don't have
Yes,
to be.
correct.
For such
I'm
a
not
big
used to
squad,
Magnus
Oh,
bracketing.
I'm such
That
an
OC2
idiot. I completely
with
forgot
Uppy
to shoot the
Downy?
extra in time. Okay.
Kind of ridiculous.
So plus 1 to wound. I believe 2s. 2 death wounds. 2 death wounds, 1 save.
Yeah, that's on me. I wasn't catching up anyway, but
Makes it a hell of a
Yeah.
lot easier.
1 save. AP3.
AP3, so he
So
2 devs. Sorry. Okay, so
1 dice and 6 damage at the next one.
3 damage.
3
No,
damage
he,
each.
he was. Oh, okay.
He was at 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's talkable because you're just gonna charge
Yeah.
and shoot. You're gonna shoot this in combat. He's gonna die.
Yeah.
So I think it's talkable. We can just talk it if you want.
Okay. So I will draw.
This is scored.
So
Should have. Yeah, I needed more time. This should have shot
you
Magnus, and then I'd be fine. But
So they
I
finished
still
up the game.
can't catch up.
They're
You're already
just,
ahead on
talking
so
points.
marked for
out
death.
The rest of the
I
game.
kill this one.
Marked for death, extend battle lines.
I extend with Rhino.
Marked, I would just declare these 3.
Oh yes.
So marked for death is probably a redraw
So
then. Although he can kill the gamma target. If he wants to for 2 more.
Yeah, this was just a time situation. I should have shot him into Magnus.
what are the missions?
So redrawing is probably
What are the better
call.
secondaries
Yeah.
for me?
I have no idea. They
Yeah.
added 2. Maybe tempting target. It's pretty good.
So if I score this, I do little marked, right? So I'll just kill him, got the objective,
Yeah.
that's it. And I extend with Rhino.
Yeah.
So 4 for extend, mini marked, and I score 18, 15 primary. So that's basically, you score no prisoners?
It would have been 2. This one I could have discarded. Do you mind?
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, so it would have been 1.
2. Yes, 1.
Yeah.
So basically this...
Yeah, this mission table combo my whiffs, unfortunately.
72
Yeah,
for the play.
my biggest mistake was
Tough game for Ron.
turn 1, the Vortex Beast.
Although he did
Yeah.
It was a
kind of
waste.
with his
Yeah, it was a
shooting in
waste.
one phase. That-
Yeah,
I
but
should have
the
just
matchup
held him
is
back
one,
and screened this.
No, what I really needed to do is just kill
matchup
Magnus
is
here, go on the
pretty
objective to
bad for
9-15,
units,
but the
just
thing is you
going
still
this
win.
time. Going first in supply drop exacerbates the effect. But with, and there's the handshake, well played from both players.
Yeah.
If you take a look at the terrain and everything as well, the supply drop mission is going to be out in the open, which means that there's going to be a lot of shooting available that is going to be able to kill it off. There's barely a unit in the game which is going to be able to survive anything on that primary point. Then you have the expansions, and that is just luck of the draw at this point, but that's reasonably difficult.
Magnus also just lived here on 1
let's
wound. There's a
see.
bunch of swings, but
And then, yeah, if you take a look at the secondary draw as well for Ron in the first 2 turns, he might have tried cycling through them a bit better.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he discarded.
I think he
on
actually
turn one.
missed. I think he actually missed. Oh no! So he did score assassination, but he kept assassination. So he spiked down for assassination. He must have kept it because he thought he could get it because there were a sorcerer units. There was a sorcerer unit in the middle that he could have killed at that point, and that was just tough luck at that point, I guess. But yeah, well played.
Fun game to watch. It was
Yeah, absolutely.
wasn't one-sided at all.
fun game to commentate as well. So thank you for giving me the opportunity.
Yeah, thank you for joining. Good luck in your first game then today.
We might see each other on the stream once again.
Yeah,
We'll have a look.
Exactly.
Hey, thank you so much. And on that note, I am going to say goodbye to our viewers. Remember to like and subscribe and everything else that people normally say on these kind of things. And we'll see you next time.
Yeah, thank you.
Thomas out.
We'll see you around.
My issue is just that you can be so fast.
Yeah,
So fast.
it's actually insane.
Yep, thank you.
T-Sun's kills Nid so fast. Like, I have to really work to kill you. Especially because you get a 4 killer pain against the zones and the Malachepta, if you really want it. So they can never, like, the zones want to shoot back from battle shots.
Yeah.
If he's not battle shocked, you just can't shoot him.
Yeah, and I didn't even use the damage 2 really in the
No.
monster, so
Well, you should have lost it to the swarm.
yeah, to be fair, yes.
So this is the first game of the day. We'll
Well,
be
it
having
was intense,
6
though.
rounds tournament.
Because this fucked me
With,
so hard,
there will
then
be an
I
undefeated
played a little bit from
finals
behind
tomorrow
with
as
pressure.
well after the ceremony.
You had it really lucky though, because not only
We will be having lunch,
Yeah.
and I think we will be continuing in an hour
this one was much easier
or
because the
something
terrain
like
is like
that. Let
this
me
for
check.
me, so it helps me. But yeah, this is so much better of a vantage point than this.
Ja, Ruud, het is gelukt.
Yeah, building squad. T-Sun's going second, that's a black one. It's a bit difficult.
Right. Alright, boys. Lunch is ready.
Oh.
Yep. We continue at 13:30 or 1:30.
Thank you. Well, I can take the card,
Yep,
right?
definitely.
Because both our opponents draw, that makes me feel bad. Because like my opponent
And then you get the first round. Too bad, man.
now the list is really good, but it's
Two extras, right?
you don't need any. You really don't need
Then
any.
the hair specs.
Our respects amazing.
Yeah.
Dragon Prime amazing. The only thing I would cut at all from this list is One Eye and the 2 Fexes. But that unit is like really good turn. Like when you're trying to collapse them in one go, it's like the perfect unit.
But now it's easy for wins. Probably.
I had this considered as well, if it was going to be anything. 72 to
Ja, het is gewoon of het is gewoon een moeilijke tijd.
Dan pak je deze hoek, die hier op het objective ligt. En die gaat op 14. En dan 12,5 vanaf de korte rand. Joh, Timmermans ook. En dan heb je daarna de makkelijkste. En deze is gewoon op 6,6 met het hoekje. 6,6. 6,6. Number of the beast. En dan zijn we daar. Deze is van Ron, denk ik. Die ga ik hem even teruggeven. Alsjeblieft, dit is yours. Cheers.
Mag ik de kaart gewoon pakken? Of,
Ja, als je het handig vindt en dergelijke. Er is een stream hier, de link staat in...
ja, ik ben
WhatsApp
al subscribed.
Super, awesome.
Dankjewel. Superleuk.
Ja. Nou, veel plezier. Ja, gaat goed komen. Ja. Ja, dat is leuk.
Is het de tweede keer?
Voor mij is het de tweede keer dat ik een stream speel, maar...
We zijn live trouwens.
Oh, we zijn live? Ja. Oh, in dat geval, dan moet ik meer gaan vloeken. Anyway. Right, cool. Kijken, wat hebben we nog meer te doen? De belangrijkste dingen het eerst. Wat wil je drinken?
Wel laat je alsjeblieft.
Nee, dan gaan we voor een colaatje. Ruud, mag zo'n cola en een cola zero voor jou?
Kun
Dankjewel.
jij nog een mic checken?
Dat doe ik vanaf duizend van mee en als het niet goed zit.
Huh? Nee, we hebben gewoon twee verschillende smaken. Ze hebben maar op bondje. Right, een cola voor jou? Of wil je zero?
Nee, dat is helemaal prima.
Here we go. Wil jij blauw of rood? Maakt het
We moeten deze dobbelsteen gebruiken.
Rood, rood, prima.
Als we deze moeten gebruiken,
Ja, het handigste is inderdaad als we deze dobbelstenen gebruiken,
goed.
want die zijn gecalibreerd voor stream en dergelijke.
Godverdorie, wat professioneel
Oh, joh,
allemaal.
ja, nee, jongen,
ben rood, helemaal prima.
ik word er helemaal onpasselijk van.
Ja, dat snap ik.
Gaat recht in mijn autisme dit.
Wat voor dobbelstenen heb je?
Te
Ik weet
veel.
van Shop met die poep erop, die gele.
Die zijn geel met zwart, hè?
Ja,
Ja, je mag volgens mij de poepbuis gewoon gebruiken. Ik denk dat dat wel duidelijk is.
oké. Nou, dan
Een paardje in de bak? Het is voornamelijk die hele witte dobbelstenen. Oh, dat is echt prima.
Ja?
Ja, dat is waarschijnlijk beter te zien dan mijn dobbelstenen. Alleen maar poepduis?
Alleen maar. Tenminste, ik heb ook andere mee, maar ik gebruik alleen maar poepthuis.
Nee, lekker dit.
Ja, het is heel fijn dat als je dan poep gooit, dat je
Smakelijk.
dan toch een beetje blij kan zijn.
Ja, precies. Ze steken dus dat ook bericht gestuurd dat ze daar zo'n stream zijn.
Ja, zit Shop niet gewoon sowieso in de stream al?
Dat zou kunnen.
Hem kennen we? Waarschijnlijk wel.
Hello,
sorry,
hello.
laten weten,
Welcome back. We're gonna have round 2 of the Dutch Masters here.
Zal ik even mijn leger doorlopen dan?
We're gonna have.
Ja. Heel graag.
This
U
is
speelt.
not correct, the names.
Een chaosleger.
don't know why.
Inderdaad een appie bijhalen.
We have Thomas versus Ruben. And I think I
Yeah.
need to refresh
Cool.
some of those labels on screen. I thought I
Ik
had fixed it
check het
all.
altijd via de app.
but
Ik hou
apparently I
altijd
had
eigen
not.
administratie bij. Ik heb liever dat we het allebei dubbel doen, dan weet je zeker dat je nooit fouten maakt.
Ja, nee,
Ruben, that is correct.
Ik spreek
And
alles in principe gewoon
Thomas
af met zoveel
on
mogelijk intent.
Emperor's
Alles wat
Children.
niet in de bak is, ga ik
So
regelen.
we have any
Doe het voor
international
jezelf,
viewers?
voor jezelf
We have
weten,
two
zolang
Dutch
je
players
consistent
right
bent,
now.
dan
So
doe het erbij.
unfortunately,
Voor
they
de
will
rest,
be playing in Dutch.
Ik lul de hele game door. Ik spreek alles uit wat ik aan het doen ben.
I'll be doing
mocht je met
my
de
commentary
trappen
in
opdoen of
English,
wat dan ook,
as
gewoon
always.
aanspreken En dan proberen we het gewoon op die plek te fixen. Ik ben af en toe een beetje warrig en that's it.
Coterie. Speel jij?
Coterie inderdaad.
Oké.
Ehm,
Heb je een missie?
Terraform toch?
Met,
Terraform, Crucible, maar geen mission rules meer, want dat is niet meer een ding wat we
doen
doen.
we niet meer, hè? Missie, oh.
Dat is niet meer een ding wat we doen tegenwoordig.
Nee.
Dus het is even wennen.
Ja.
We kijken zo meteen wel wat de primary kaart is, die verschijnt zo meteen op het scherm. Dan kunnen we dat wel zien.
Helemaal goed.
Anyway.
Ik
Hand of
heb
the Emperor.
de Hammer of the Emperor. Ik heb dus altijd 16 advance met mijn vehicles.
Vervelend. Het zou
Ik
vervelend
mag-
zijn als je de muren heen
Ik ben
gaat.
er net in mijn eerste game achter gekomen na een half jaar dit spelen, dat ik dan het ook mag doen binnen engagement. Het komt zelden
Goed
voor,
stuff.
maar het is blijkbaar
Het gaat voorkomen. Het gaat
ja,
voorkomen.
waarschijnlijk.
Ja.
Moet ik even een ander t-shirt aan?
Nee, hij zat alleen een
Kan ook Bear Chested spelen.
Ook jij bent door Ron aangeraakt. Anyway.
Ja, 3 Rogaldorn Tank Commanders.
Mhm.
Doe het met het schild, dat is mijn Warlord, heeft een 6 plus 400
Vervelend.
There we
Doe het
go.
met de kraai, heeft Veteran Crew, heel eens gehit.
Let's see if we get an angle on the players. They're discussing their
Ik ben
lists.
minder bang voor zijn combat dan voor zijn shooting.
Toch
zou ik
wel?
toegeven.
Dikke traction die ook in.
Echt wel, hè? Ik
Mm,
onderschat het niet. Ik heb het vaker gevoeld, maar inderdaad.
Deze heeft dus niks
go.
speciaals. Ze hebben altijd 1 real hit, 1 real wound en 1 real damage.
Ja. Ze hebben alle gunst ter wereld, zo'n beetje.
Alle gunst ter wereld, ja. 3 normale Tauroxen. Mogen dus advancen en uitstappen. Dus met de auto 6 inch advance is het 18 inch bewegen, eventueel 21 met een order. En dan nog uitstappen. Er zit verder niks speciaals op. Twin autocannon, twin stormbolter. Basilisk, als die je raakt, min 2 op je move, min 2 op je charge. Niet op je advance, alleen op je move en charge.
Vervelend, ja.
Range 240.
Ik denk dat we binnen range zijn.
Ik meet dat zelden.
Die snap ik.
Ja. Strength 8, AP min 2, damage 2, raakt op 4. Met een order wordt het bliss skill 3+, dus dat maakt er niet meer uit.
Ja,
Zit
voor
een-
indirect maakt het uit, maar boeien.
Ja, maar je gaat zo'n 3 naar 4. En dan
Daarom,
maak-
dus het,
ja.
het boeit niet heel veel.
Stormboltje zit erop, huntkilletje. Verder niets
Oh,
boeiend.
while both players are going over their lists,
Callous
let's
Assassin
have
is
a
up and
look
down
ourselves.
Uh,
I think this
5
should work.
redlings.
Yes, it
Infiltrate
does.
En shooting scoot.
So we have
Dan heb
Thomas
ik
here
3
on Emperor's Children.
met 2 flamers. En zij hebben
I'll
scout 6.
turn down the players just quite a bit down, just a bit.
Ze mogen in touwens.
Ja, ik zie wat er gebeurt.
2 keer 10 Cassican.
Emperor's Children. I have no idea what they do. It's a new codex, index, mini codex.
En Ashways Nomads zijn?
Nee.
We have 2 demon princes with wings. They're fast. One has the Pledge of Mortal Pain enhancement. Then we have Lord Exultant.
Zij kunnen
Another Lord Exultant. Another Lord Exultant. One Cacophonist. Of course, Lucius the Eternal. 1, 2, 3 units of Infractors. 1, 2 units of Tormentors. Tormentors, Chaos Rhino, Rhino, and Noise Marines. A ton of them. I'm really interested to see what they can do in this game.
Ja, ze mogen dus 1 orde op zichzelf gooien aan het begin van een phase. 1 keer per battle round. Mag ze ook in jouw beurt. Dus
Ja.
even,
Mag jij Doorns ook orders geven aan infantry?
Nee, alleen de tanks.
Alleen tanks.
2 orders per stuk. hebben ze.
2 orders per stuk. Ja, check. Dat telt natuurlijk ook op hen.
And then we have
ja, ze kunnen zo
the Astra Militarum from Ruben. Not a new codex anymore, but still pretty strong. Hammer of the Emperor, especially on WTC terrain, has that awesome stratagem that allows you to bust through walls. So we have 1 Tempestus Scion Command Squad, 1, 2, 3 Dorn Commanders. One is Indomitable Steed. I think that is the one that gives you an invul. I hope, not sure. Then we have Veteran Crew for extra orders, I think.
Ja, ik denk dat ik
Another Dorn
deze
Commander,
wel,
then 1, 2, 3 Catachan Fighters.
Eentje is voor door muren heen. Wat heb je
door
verder?
muren heen, niet door modellen.
With flamers, less guns. Okay.
Die is wel belangrijk.
1, 2, 3, 4 Tauroxes.
Ja.
Ignore alle modifiers to hit.
Basilisk, Kazarkin, Redlings, Tempested Science, and the Assassin.
Nee, ik ga even vanuit.
Interesting. A lot of those Tauroxes.
Min 1 damage tegen schieten alleen.
Kan relevant zijn.
Kan relevant. Het is
Kom zo meteen op mijn lijst. Dan, het wordt oprecht relevant tegen mijn damage 2 shooting.
Ja.
Ik heb ook damage 3 shooting, dat is ook relevant wel op trouwens.
Het is 2 CP.
Ja.
Leuk zo.
Ja, snap ik.
En dan heb ik als laatste. Ik heb nu 5. Fallback, advance. Oh, en ik kan plus 1 AP binnen 12 inch krijgen.
Alles binnen 12 inch van een target?
Dus
Hoe werkt die?
een tank gaat schieten en die wijst 1 target van jou aan binnen 12 inch. Krijgt plus 1 AP op al mijn wapens.
Ah, oké. Dus je kiest een target waar je op aan het schieten bent en dat target moet al binnen 12 inch staan en dan krijg je die... Check. Ja, helemaal goed. Yes. Dan lopen we even door mijn lijst heen. Hartstikke vers. Ik heb het letterlijk nog nooit uitgepakt als competitief leger. Dus gaat helemaal lach worden. Hoe bekend ben jij bij Emperor's Children tot nog toe? Eén game, zei je?
1 game gespeeld.
Basically komt het erop neer dat mijn hele leger, dat heeft eigenlijk fallback in charge en advance in charge. Er zit wel een rider op, dus als ik met 2 units advance en ik wil op zelf een charger,
Dat kan niet.
dat mag niet. Gaat met enige regelmaat fout, corrigeer me er alsjeblieft op. Ik probeer er tokens bij te leggen, maar daar houden we rekening mee.
Het is ook met het schieten, toch? Dus als jij met een unit advanced schiet op een unit, dan mag een andere unit er ook niet
Die
meer op
ook
chargen.
advance heeft, die mag je daar ook niet meer op schieten. Maar
het is ook
punt
hetzelfde
aan de
phase, ja,
Het is
oké,
wel
ja.
face-locked
Ja.
in die zin. Dus ik kan zeg maar, in theorie met noise marines ergens heen lopen, iets helemaal de tering inschieten en dan vervolgens nog met infractors zo erin chargen.
Ja, helder.
Dus dat kan in principe wel.
Ja.
Nou, dus dat was basically de army rule. Dus army-wide, advance and charge en fallback and charge. Advance, shoot and charge en ja,
Je bent gewoon snel.
je snapt hem.
Ja.
Cool. Niet alleen dat, ik ben ook daadwerkelijk snel. Dus, de meeste dingen die hebben 1 inch meer extra movement dan je denkt. Mijn standaard infantry beweegt 7 inch, Noise Marine 6, Demon Princes bewegen 14 inch. Kunnen dus rustig in theorie 20 inch bewegen voordat ze beginnen met een charge.
Ja.
Hou daar rekening mee, ik ben sneller dan jij waarschijnlijk. De detachment is coterie of the conceded. Dat betekent dat ik ga basically het begin van iedere battle round. Heb jij standaard battle round abilities of niet?
Geloof het niet.
Oké, nee, in dat geval is het gewoon standaard battle round. Ik kies gewoon van ik ga X units killen. Dat is dan mijn pledge level. Faal ik dat, dan neemt mijn warlord mortal wounds. Haal ik het, dan krijg ik buffs. Nou, de buffs als volgt.
Ga ik niet onthouden.
Oké, dan is het helemaal goed. Ik call dan gewoon welke buffs het zijn.
Hit, wound en dan sustain lethal, 5's, whatever.
Ja, je hebt hem in één keer. Dus het niet onthouden is misgegaan tot nog toe.
Balen.
Even kijken. Dan aan stratagems en dergelijke. Degene die relevant zijn. Modifiers negeren is relevant. Start of command phase. Of die doe ik tijdens mijn command phase. Ik heb een armor content. Ik heb... ik weet eigenlijk niet welke strats ik allemaal heb, joh. Het zijn er 7, denk ik. Ja. Maar gelukkig kunnen we het allemaal gewoon in de app nakijken. Ik heb nog niet zo heel vaak gespeeld, dus het gaat vast nog wel een paar keer fout. Please bear with me. Anyway, ik heb Protection of the Dark Prince. Oh ja, ik kan Feel and Pain aanzetten tegen mortal wounds en een standaard Feel and Pain van 6. Op zich wel grappig. Unbound Arrogance. Oh, ik kan mijn pledge level ophogen. Dus als ik meer kills maak dan ik heb gepledged, kan ik voor 1 CP de pledge me eentje bijstellen. Dus als ik had gepledged voor 2 units en ik kill er 3, dan kan ik hem omhoog doen. Het is niet andersom. Dus als ik zeg maar 2 units kill, maar ik heb dan de pledge op 2, ik kan dan niet de pledge naar 3 ophogen. Het is andersom. Ik moet daadwerkelijk killen voordat ik zeg maar het pledge level haal. Dus dat is wel belangrijk. Daar zie ik mensen wel eens fout spelen. Wat heb ik voor de rest nog? Embrace the Pain is wel, ja, die is niet zo spannend. Deze is wel heel spannend tegen combat, tegen jou iets minder. Basically, als ik in combat sta met jou, dan kan ik je dwingen een van mijn infantry units aan te vallen. Ik verwacht, aangezien je geen Ogrin, Boelgrin en zo hebt, dat er wel voor meevalt. Ik kan hit rerolls aanzetten in combat, die is wel relevant. Nou, dat is weer die. Hier, modifiers, die kan ik aan en uitzetten. Dus dat is basically wat ik doe. Dat zijn de relevante strats. Dan de units die hierin zitten. Qua characters, ik heb 2 Flying Demon Princes. Eén daarvan die heeft een enhancement. Dat betekent dat hij aan ergens gooit hij op een gegeven moment wat mortal wounds binnen 12 inch. Ik weet zelf nog niet helemaal precies hoe het werkt. Daar hoop ik deze game achter te komen. Het zal wel tijdens een shooting phase zijn.
Het zijn 2 Demon Princes.
Ja.
Zei je.
Ja, wacht, we pakken hem er meteen bij. Daar hebben we het meteen gehad. Dat is... natuurlijk staat boven de stratagems. Ja, Mortal Pain. Start a shooting phase, enemy within 12. Leadership test, -2 als je gebattleshock bent. Als je faalt, 3 mortal wounds. Er zit een combo in met Noise Marines, komen zo op. Ik heb nog een andere enhancement, die gaat op Lord Cacophonist. Basically, hij draait iedere turn iets naar een 6. Een hitroll, woundroll of een saving throw. Waarschijnlijk hitrolls, let op, ik kan het dus ook gebruiken tijdens Overwatch. En dat betekent dat ik, omdat de unit sustained heeft, minimaal 2 hits ga hebben als ik het wil, waarschijnlijk meer. Nou, dan de units aan zich. De Demon Princes die doen in principe impact wounds. Dus die doen met enige regelmaat 6 mortal wounds als ze ergens op chargen. Heel snel, doen redelijke damage. Als de melee buffs eenmaal up and running zijn, dan slaan ze daadwerkelijk wel dingen stuk.
Ja.
Hebben ook damage -1. Dat is wel heel relevant. Dat betekent dat ze vervelend taai zijn om neer te halen.
Maar je hebt dus geen Demon Prince die weer opstaat.
Nee, die heb ik niet. Daar had ik de punten niet meer voor na de nerf. Ik heb Lucius the Eternal, dat is mijn commander. Het is in principe gewoon een lone-op met fight first en een 5 feel pain, 6 wounds. Hij gaat gewoon ergens staan, een beetje vervelend zijn.
Heel veel hits en wounds tegen characters, hè?
Characters, monsters en walkers. Op zich, het zijn characters toch, die tankcommanders? Ja, just checking. Dus dat is nog een soort van relevant. Ik heb een Lord Cacophonist, die gaat bij een unit Noise Marines. Die heeft dus die enhancement dat hij naar 6 draait. Geeft de hele unit sustained hits. En degene die ik tot nog toe consistent vergeten ben, iedere game, ik ga ervan uit dat ik hem opnieuw ga vergeten. Nadat hij geschoten heeft op een unit, dan mag je weer een leadership test maken.
Each of you Emperor's Chosen,
en dat is
Children.
zoveel in zo'n Demon Prince, zei je?
We pakken even de ability erbij, want ik gebruik hem nog niet. Doom Siren. Oh nee, niet eens een leadership test, maar basically, nadat ik op
Dat
je
is
heb
een soort
geschoten,
mini-grenades.
pak ik een infantry en dan mini-grenade, basically. Als je dan mortal wounds neemt, dan moet je alsnog battleshock test maken.
Dit doet hij niet als hij uit een hedge schiet, hè?
Was je wat?
Als hij uit een hedge schiet.
Nee,
heb je
want
dus
dan heb je
geen
geen abilities
nee,
of zo,
precies,
dan werkt het allemaal niet.
Nee, oké.
Dus dan zit je wat dat betreft goed. Als we dan toch op de cacophonist neerkomen, dan gaan we ook meteen door naar de Noise Marines. De Noise Marines schieten hard,
Ja,
echt heel hard.
Ja.
Er zijn 2 blastmasters in per unit, die zijn strength 10, AP2, damage 3, ignore cover.
Ja.
Is wel een hele relevante shooting tegen jou. Toughness 12 toch?
Ja.
Donors. En de rest is 9?
8 en ik geloof 9.
8
moet
en
ik
9.
even voor je checken.
Ja, is goed. Strength 8 is wel een relevant breakpoint voor mij ook, maar daar komen we zo meteen wel op. Dat is wel lachen. Een Noise Marines, dit is zo'n ability die ik ook iedere keer vergeet. Nadat ik op jou geschoten heb, hey, daar heb je -1 op je Battleshock en Leadership tests.
Oké.
Ik heb tokens bij, we gaan ze erbij wegleggen, misschien ook wat onthouden. Ik zou er niet van
Tot
uitgaan.
wanneer werkt dat?
Tot de start of my next shooting phase. Dus we zitten dan gewoon zeg maar een battle round lang, zit je er eigenlijk aan vast. Dus dat is wel lachen. Wat hebben we nog meer? Nou, Noise Marines dus. Lucius the Eternal, Lord Cacophonist. Wat heb ik nog meer? Ik heb nog 2 units aan Tormentors. Mijn Tormentors maken objectives sticky en zij hebben infiltrate.
Ja.
Je ziet waar dat heen gaat. Dan, ja, voor de rest hebben we precision op alle guns. Dus in theorie zou ik een command squad character eruit kunnen snipen als ik het wil.
Ja,
Ik denk niet dat het super relevant is. Melter gun die erin zit is nog een beetje relevant tegen jou, maar veel minder dat boeit het denk ik niet. Ik heb 3 units aan Infractors. Infractors zie je al snellere legionaries met lethal hits vanwege de Lord Exultant. Met reroll to wound als jij op objective staat. Gewoon heel veel strength 4 AP1 attacks. Lord Exultants die erbij zitten, die once per game dan doen ze zeg maar Super Saiyan mode, plus 3 attacks, plus 1 AP. En dan hitten ze met 8 attacks op strength 7 met Lance AP3 damage 2. En ze hebben dus liever hits van zichzelf omdat ze de unit leaden.
Dus ze hebben scout, hè? Die doet.
De Infractors die hebben scout inderdaad.
Dan
Dus
heb
als
je
die in
3
rhino's
units van,
gaan, dan heb ik 3 units van. Ik heb ook 3 rhino's. Er zit een gedachte achter.
Ja, je scout.
Dat. En dat. Dus dat trucje ga ik waarschijnlijk inderdaad uitproberen te doen. Uit
Dus
te
je hebt
vogelen.
heel veel om op te sommen. 3 unit Noise Marines, waarvan 1 met een character. 3 units van die scouters met allemaal een character. Dan heb je 2 unit infiltrators waarvan ook allebei met een character.
Nee, geen characters.
Daar zitten geen characters in. En dan heb je Lucius, 2 team units en 3 rhinos.
Ja, dat is basically it. Dus het is niet superveel, maar alles wat blijft leven en buffs krijgt, gaat wel ontzettend veel schade doen.
Ja.
Dus ik punch vrij hard.
Ja.
En dan kan je volgens mij, hè? Would you like to do this in English or shall we do it in Dutch?
Whatever you prefer.
Prima. Ja, gewoon Nederlands maar, denk ik. Net zo makkelijk. We doen Terraform. Dus even kijken, die was een beetje veranderd, even uit mijn hoofd. Je kon terraformen op een ander zo'n terraform ding, geloof ik. Dus showing phase action tot end of turn, dat is wel. En dan krijg je zo'n objective de terraformed status. End of command phase of end of turn als de 5 ronde de tweede is. Ja, dat zal niet gebeuren. Gewoon 4 punten en iedere terraform marker is nog een punt extra. Check. Cool.
So Terraform
Let's
changed
take
a
it
bit.
Let's go.
It's now possible to
Nou, dit is bij mij zo.
change the remove the terraform from the opponent.
Ga jij als eerste defenden?
So that's pretty interesting.
Oh, wild.
Ik ga wel aan deze kant staan.
Allow some more backplay versus players.
Ja, ja.
Controversieel. Ik zal eventjes niet op jouw spullen gaan staan.
Dat komt helemaal goed.
Oh. Dan ga ik wel aan deze kant staan. Of tussen, dan neem jij deze deployment zo?
Ja.
Cool, dan ga ik aan die kant staan. Een beetje een wilde vraag misschien, maar...
Crucible battle. So we have the angular deployment battle, deployment zones. Interesting. I don't think there's a whole lot of infiltrates or deep strikes going on. Ruben does not have the Gaunt's ghosts. So no infiltrating, redeployments, deep striking shenanigans on his side. And the moment I say that, he's placing... What is he placing?
Daar.
Is dat jouw klok trouwens?
Sorry?
Is dat jouw schaakklok?
Nee, wil je met een klok spelen?
Ja, doe maar met klok, want ik ben langzaam.
Goed. Ik zet hun daar neer.
Helemaal goed. Dan ga ik...
Oh, first rattlings. So he has something at least. To screen with.
Oeh.
Ik vind het eigenlijk wel een mooi idee wat je daar doet.
Oh, sorry. Ik zet mijn Scions in Deep Strike.
Oh, Science had
heel
een
veel
deep
punten.
strike.
Eén
Oké.
unit Catechins gaat in Strategic. Er zitten 2 Catechins in Taurox en 2 Catechins in Taurox.
Zijn geen dedicated transports, toch?
Het zijn dedicated transports.
Oké, fair. Still good. Cool. Ik ga de unit Noise Marines met Lord Cacophonus in reserve zetten. Dat is het enige, de rest begint gewoon op bord. Anyway, hoe zit het met angles? La 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 la. Het zou vervelend zijn als je door muren heen kan, maar kom hier. Ik ben niet bang. Dat is niet helemaal waar. Wil ik er eentje opzetten? Ik denk het als wel. Yep. Ik heb de units weggezet. U mag weer, meneer. Een controversiële keuze, maar ik accepteer hem wel.
Ja, ik snap hem.
Ja.
Ik snap dat dit controversieel overkomt, maar toch is het zo.
Helaas, helaas. Het leven is zoals het leven is. Dan gaan wij meer rotzooi wegzetten. Nog meer tormenteurs. Kijk, hoeveel up downer had je nou?
Sorry?
Up downer had je niet zo heel veel. hè?
En Calidus.
Ja, oké, dus ik moet wel een beetje moeite doen. Niet te veel, maar wel een beetje. Oh, wacht. Dan ben ik bezig, maar... Moment. Ja. Ja, cool. Check. Dat is dat, meneer.
Oké.
Nou, lekker dan.
1 Taurox met Catechins.
Oh, wild.
Ik zet er een poppetje op als er iets in zit.
Ja, ik doe het zelf. Ik zet ook doorgaans mijn poppetjes bovenop de gebouwen waar mogelijk, zodat je altijd kan zien dat er wat zit. Laat ik eens kijken waar ik nog meer rotzooi heb staan. Ja. Dan wil ik u niet intimideren, maar het kan zomaar eens zijn dat ik muziek nodig heb tijdens de game. Hoe goed gaat u op metal?
Ligt er heel erg aan wat voor metal, maar over het algemeen goed.
Cool. Want in dat geval gaan wij mijn Rhino hier wegzetten. Er zitten er geen noise marines in.
Your lists are in the chat.
Okay.
So we can
Maar-
check. Apparently we're gonna have some music here.
Kijken.
Dit
Noise
kan-
marines zijn er wel al begonnen. Ik zal hem uitzetten omdat het anders heel vervelend gaat worden op stream, maar het idee telt.
Een Taurox met een
Een Taurox.
Taurox.
Jongen, een Taurox.
Catechins unit.
Oh. Nou, doe maar zo. Dan ga ik hier nog wel wat wegzetten. Bleh. Een Rhino.
Ik zet hij trouwens al hier neer.
Ja, doe maar.
Calidus.
Het had niet gehoeven. Dat weten we allebei. Dat is één deel van de dienprint. Dat is deel 2 van de dienprint. Uiteindelijk komen we er. I swear, this never usually happens to me.
Is deze voor jou?
Nee. Dat wordt Demon Prince met een pledge wel, voor het gemak.
Dat is die bende met...
Die met een pledge voor 12 inch mortemoons. Was die daar tussen?
Nee, hier past er niet tussen. Ik heb trouwens net gemeten. Hier, dit is eigenlijk bijna de enige waar hij niet echt tussen past in deze.
Ja. Dus dit is waar...
Dus deze lane wordt
hier past
lastig.
hij ook niet tussen, hè?
Nee, sorry, daar past hij ook niet
Oké,
tussen.
cool. Maar hier allemaal
Ja.
wel. Dit gaat allemaal gewoon prima, dit gaat allemaal prima. Oh nee, moet je CP gaan gebruiken, anyway. Oh, misschien wel een goeie. Als mijn Battleline units iets killen, dan moet ik een leadership test maken. Als ik hem haal, krijg ik CP.
Ja, Battleline is alleen de Noise Marines? Of?
Alles behalve de Noise Marines, basically. Nee, de Infractors en Tormentors. Dat zijn mijn Battleline units. Hey, made you think?
Ja.
Made you think? Dan zet ik hier Noise Marines. U mag weer. Een unit aan Noise Marines.
Deployment has been going pretty smooth so far for both players. No real surprises anywhere.
Controversieel.
Or some discussion regarding...
Ja, nee, ik reken hem goed. Ik reken hem goed.
Onbekend.
That
Ik
one is
heb
working.
geen zinnige discussie, we doen het gewoon. Ik reken hem goed. Oh, zijn zwaard gaat wel naar beneden. Want het schijnt beter te zijn. Want ik ben een gore, vuile powergamer.
Jij hebt nog 3 drops?
Ik heb nog een unit Noise Marines, ik heb nog een Rhino en ik heb nog een Demon Prince. Ik heb Lucius, 4 drops. Hallo. Lucius, the Eternal.
Jo.
The Flawless Blade.
Range van die cannons en Noise Marines is 18, hè?
18. Pistols zijn 12 en de leaders die hebben pistols. Cacophonus heeft ook pistols.
Er zitten 2 Blastmasters in, 2 Bolters en 1 pistol. dit zijn 6,
2
hè?
Blastmasters, 3
Drie
Noise
bolters.
Blasters, 1 Noise Pistol. Basically 4 Heavy Bolter profiles met Ignore Cover en 6 schoten met de Blastmasters. Which is
Ja,
absolutely hilarious.
Infiltrators staat...
Daar. En daar.
En daar.
Want Sticky schijnt ook best wel prima te zijn.
Ja, ze zeggen het.
Ik laat het me vertellen en ik geloof graag in mijn medemens.
Even denken.
Staat hij?
Bijna. Bijna.
Wauw!
Ik zit al daar.
Een Demon Prince aan deze en gene zijde. Zo, dan moet je daar geen enkel op kunnen trekken turn 1. Dat geloof ik wel.
Als jij uit je Rhino schiet, heb je dan ook Ignore Cover?
Dat zit gewoon op weapon profile ingebakken.
Ja, oké.
Yes. Is best leuk, Ignore Cover.
Ja.
Dan heb ik er nog eentje. Ja, denk ik. Oh ja, die Noise Marines die staan op mijn nieuw bord. Haha, geintje. Volgens mij kan ik die Rhino hier ergens wel kwijt, zonder dat je de turn 1 nog kan schieten. Klopt dat?
Zal ik eens even voor je kijken? Ik
Kunnen we
heb
dat
zo'n
even
laser pointer.
Oh man, je bent helemaal professioneel. Wat is
ja,
dit?
gek hè?
Oh, ik ben gechoqueerd.
Nee, ik moet gekke dingen gaan doen, willen we hier line of sight gaan krijgen.
Oké, dan hartstikke mooi. Ik hou over gekke dingen doen. Right, dan gaan we deze unit hier zetten, zodat ik ze niet vergeet. Ik ga geen vragen beantwoorden over of dat vaker gebeurt. Er is een reden dat ik ze zoveel mogelijk binnen het zicht zet in ieder geval.
Ik zet mijn treetje met wat in transports en dergelijke, zit wel even hier ook erbij dan.
Excellent. Dan zijn we er denk ik hè.
Bon,
Bon.
gaan we rollen.
Oh, spannend.
Hop. Een 6.
Een 6. Oh, het is begonnen. Het is begonnen.
Een 6.
Een
Een
poep.
2. U mag als eerste. Hey.
Okay,
Maak er
I
een game
think
van.
so
Jij mag als
far
eerste scouten.
I've only
Ja.
seen 6's on those yellow dice.
Even kijken, hoe zetten we dit? Goed. Ik weet niet voor wie de klok is, maar we gaan wel gebruiken. Ron, hoe lang hebben we nog?
2 uur, 3 kwartier.
2 uur en 3 kwartier. Dus
Zullen we
2
nog,
uur 20.
ja.
Beetje wel, hè?
Tikkie.
Cool. 1 uur 20. We hebben gewoon een ruime marge dan. En dan zouden we er wel moeten kunnen komen.
Ja.
Maar we zetten hem wel aan na scout moves. Dan zitten we goed.
Gescout.
Je hebt alles gescout?
Ja.
Hartstikke mooi. Kijk, er zaten wel wat anti-tankwapens in al die rotzooi van jou, hè?
De Kerkin is helemaal niks. De Kesserkin,
Ja, dit waren Redlings. Waar zaten de Kesselkin in?
die en die.
Die en die. Oké, hartstikke mooi. Dus dan zetten we deze gewoon hier. Zetten we deze gewoon hier wegzetten. En we deze hier wegzetten. Ja, kom je daar... Wat is de movement ook weer van de Doorn?
Potentieel 19.
Dat is wel sexy.
Maar, maar dan zou ik beurt 1 en doormuren en moet advancen, dus dat wordt hem sowieso niet.
Ja, dat zeg je wel, maar ik
Ja,
geloof, ik heb vertrouwen in
Daar
je.
heb ik feitelijk de CP niet voor.
Ja, maar ik heb vertrouwen in je.
Oh, heb jij vertrouwen in
Ik heb
mij?
vertrouwen
Oh,
in je. Ik geloof. Ik geloof. Nee, dat zijn mijn scout moves wel. Dan
Alright.
kunnen wij.
Yes.
Ik zet hem op uw tijd, meneer.
Ja, hoe werkt dit met...
Oké, cool. De manier waarop het nu werkt is... je bent nee, je bent Defender, hè?
Oh,
Ja, nou, het maakt op zich niet heel veel uit. En dan doen we allebei
Tactical.
Tactical. Ik doe ook Tactical. En dan mag je gaan
Oké.
trekken.
Dus die...
Ja.
Moeten we primary op 10 zetten, omdat we...
Nee,
Nee.
Nee?
kijk maar, de score staat bovenin de hoek. Die staat op 10.
Ja, dus,
Super.
en dan kun je gewoon op de rol drukken en dan trekt u uw kaarten, meneer. Overwhelming Force.
En secure no man's land.
Ze staan wel op de objective, omdat ik aan het hopen was op een sticky.
Fair enough.
Gaan we eruit komen of dat het een verkeerde keuze was of niet?
Oké.
Oké. Oh, sorry. Ik moet even pledgen.
So, first
Laten we daar
missions
eerst eens mee beginnen.
for Ruben, Overwhelming Force and Secure No Man's Land. Which is actually pretty good on his side. I
Ik heb
mean,
er 2 dobbelstenen
he
voor
needs to
gebruiken.
destroy an unit
De
that
roze
started
gaat zijn
on
hoeveel
an
ik
objective
daadwerkelijk
marker this
behaald
turn.
Ja.
Want
And he has to
on-brand.
control one
De
or
blauwe gaat
more
zijn voor
objectives
hoeveel units
in
ik
No Man's
ga
Land.
pledgen.
So if we take a look, that means that there are guys over here
Dat
on
doe
this
ik, dan kan ik
objective.
dat en dat doen. Dan is
take
dat
this
het
view.
waard. Dat wil ik daar doen, dan kun je dat en
That's
dat
no
doen,
man's
dat is het
land.
ook waard.
There's stuff over here, but he's not able to kill that. And I don't think he has anything on this objective. It's hard to see. I
pledge
don't
voor
think
één.
one of the cameras has an
I'm a
angle.
coward.
Fair
There we
enough. Orders.
Als ik zou pledgen voor 2, dan kun je eromheen gaan
But
spelen.
if you
Dat is
put
niet de
something
bedoeling.
forward, he can definitely shoot these guys.
Ik leg gewoon flipjes neer, zeg maar.
Ja, helemaal goed.
Plus een
And if he
plus een
controls the
skill.
middle and this,
Controversieel.
he will definitely score his missions.
Toet, 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 toet.
Jij kan advancen en schieten.
En
En je
chargen.
kan uitstappen ook.
Ja,
Very round.
mijn threat range effectief gezien vanuit een Rhino is dus baseline 16 plus 12 is 26 inches. 27.
Bonchef.
Even kijken, 7 plus 3 inch disembark is 10, dan 6 inch erbij voor advance is 16, dan 12 inch erbij voor charge. Sorry, 28, ik kan niet rekenen.
28 inch charge threat range.
28.
Maar dan moet ik wel 6
Outside
rollen.
one of those
Okay.
rhinos. Because apparently the entire detachment
Zou ik
has
dat doen, denk
advance
ik?
and
6 rollen?
charge, advance and shoot.
We gaan het meemaken. We gaan het meemaken. Ik was bezig met orders.
Ja, laat mij je vooral niet afleiden, tenzij ik je graag afgeleid wil hebben.
Heel graag. Ehm. Ik geef hem trouwens ook plus en plus skill. Met hem. Doe
Oh,
hij
nee.
het op hem.
Oh nee.
Oh nee. Eh, Movement 7 zei je, hè?
Ze hebben 6. Nooit vergeten, ze hebben 6.
Yes.
Ja, ze hebben het niet nodig. Of dat, of ik ben gewoon enorm arrogant. We gaan er zo meteen achter komen wat klopt.
Fair enough.
Vergeet ook niet om eventuele terraform acties in de gaten te houden, hè?
Ja, merci.
Oh nee, heb ik een angle gemist?
Deze. Ik weet niet of je dit nog wil aanpassen.
Had ik dat realistisch kunnen doen door deze hier te zetten en deze hier te zetten? Als jij het goed vindt,
Ja,
anders
nee,
niet.
zeker.
Als jij me
Nee,
gewoon
nee,
op wil
joh.
callen, vind ik het ook helemaal prima. Jij mag
Laten we,
zeggen.
laten we dat vooral... De angle...
Want ik had 16 met scout, dan...
Oh, past erop, hè, het scales.
Ja, precies. Maar als ik er hierin sta, dan kun je, ja, dan kun je erheen kijken natuurlijk. Zo. Dus deze had gepivot en dan alleen zo had aangeschoven, dan had ik hem zo kunnen schuiven. Heb je dan nog die angle, denk je? Dan sta ik, denk ik, veilig. Dat mag ik zeggen.
Ik kan iets naar voren eventueel.
Ja, als je er voorbij komt, als je met een advance shoot, dan moet je er wel voorbij kunnen. Dat kan het. Jij mag het zeggen.
Ja, ik zou er potentieel hier voorbij kunnen, maar ja.
Ja, maar dan moet je wel naar voren komen.
Ja,
De
exact.
vraag is, durf je dat? Hallo? Oh nee.
OC1?
2.
Oké, sorry, dan doe
Er
ik
staat 2
even-
OC op.
Dan gooi ik
Allebei
even mijn
1 CP.
orders een tikkie om.
Ja, helemaal goed. Doe je ding.
Before the game starts, the
We gaan dan
estimate
wel
time
meer.
player has to
Ik,
play a
leg
full
hier,
game of deciding what
plus
orders
één
to
leadership
give.
en OC dan wel op. Plus een list skill.
Yes. Je kunt gewoon dingen in transport orderen, toch?
So,
jij?
Kun je dingen in transport orderen?
plus ballistic
Oh,
nee,
skill,
sorry,
plus
op de
ballistic
transport
skill.
Still count?
I think this one had
Wordt
ballistic
die
skill as
OC3
well.
of zo?
Ja,
Nice.
net voldoende.
Ja, het is precies wat je nodig hebt. Oh, lekker dan.
Plus 3 move. Plus 3 move.
Doe.
Bunch of.
More movement, more movement. So I've played a lot of games
Deze bord die hier
versus...
ligt, was die van jou?
Nee.
Dat kan je niet verstaan. Nee? Oké, check.
Term has a lot of firepower in this list, and a lot of tanky units as well in these Dorns. They're a bit on the back line right now, but they have a lot of shooting. I'm really interested to see in how quick, and especially how much damage the Emperor's children can do
Nog zo gezegd.
versus
hier
a
popjes neergezet.
rather high toughness list of Ruben.
Ik zat nog te twijfelen. Gaat hij echt veel naar voren gooien? En ga ik gewoon hoger pledgen?
So the first science cut out.
Je hebt gewoon 1 CP, hè? Zo doet hij. Ja. Skedaddle deze hier erop.
En bovenop? Oh nee.
Hot objective.
So they're out, they moved,
Even checken.
and
Easy.
he stole the objective now with the extra
Dat
OC
was 7
order.
naar die andere Rhino.
Ja.
Maar dat kun je natuurlijk ook gewoon op andere manieren fixen.
Pretty interesting to see if he has enough firepower. He should have. Sometimes I mix the detachments up if it's the +1 to wounds if he gets out or not, but I
wil je
don't
dat dan
think he has
Ja, ik
that
ook
in
niet.
this list.
Ik weet het allemaal niet, Thomas.
Ja, het scheelt, dan weten we het allebei niet.
Ja, precies.
Ja, ik doe het goed.
Let me get the detachment rule.
Oh, hallo.
Tuut, tuut.
Hammer
Goed,
of the Emperor. Here we go. So yeah, exactly. It's 6-inch auto advance on everything, but maybe there is something on one of his stratagems. I don't
20
think
zeg.
so.
Potverdorie.
Ja, lekker, hè?
14,
Nope,
Ik heb wel een
ignore
probleem met muren met die
everything.
cursussen.
6, komt hij daar.
Advance and shoot.
Hier naartoe skedaddeld.
No, everything.
Toet, toet.
Verwacht ik
Is
niet zoveel
basically for his
problemen, maar je weet
vehicles.
het nooit.
Het was wel een beetje mijn hoop dat ik wel problemen ging veroorzaken.
Ja, dat snap ik. Dat snap ik.
Noet, noet.
Swivel. Pivel.
Hoeveel wounds heeft zo'n Taurox?
Iets verder in toe. Sorry?
Hoeveel wounds heeft de Taurox?
10.
Oh!
Ja, gek.
Chunky.
Zoiets, I guess. Oh. Je hebt geen reactive moves.
Thank
geen,
you, Adam.
Als ik op je schiet beweeg, alsnog.
Ik heb alleen valse hoop en dromen.
So this is basically
Dat is waar het
Your-
voor doet, hè?
the two lists that you
Cool, we
tried.
gaan schieten.
Emperor's Children
En
and
dan?
Astra Militarum.
Ja, en dan.
Oh.
En dan.
You're gonna have some shooting. What is he gonna target with
Doe
what?
gek.
Doe eens
Dat is
wat.
gek. Dus.
Nou,
Maak eens een wilde keuze in.
Deze Taurox, die schiet op je bassies.
Okay, so we're gonna
Okay.
have some firing over here.
1 autocannon. Bingo,
Brr.
bingo. 2 keer mis.
Cool.
1 stormbotter.
Brr.
2 hits, 4 hits. 2 neemt.
Mm.
2 saves.
Oh nee!
Vast, jongen.
Brr.
Hier.
Ik neem een wonde,
Ja,
meneer.
daar ga je al. Daar ga je al.
Oh, ho, ho. Maar de droom is levend. De droom is levend.
Oké. Dan schieten die kettencannons er ook maar op.
Nou, oké.
So now we
Oké,
have
dan
this unit
twee flames.
firing in these guys
Sure.
as well.
Woezie, woezie.
Flamers.
Very ever. Oh,
Oh mijn god.
oh,
Oh
oh.
mijn god.
De zenuwen.
De zenuwen
Gaat
slaan
het?
toe.
Heb je pauze nodig? Of?
Ja, graag. Deze hitten. 3 saves, geen AP.
3 saves, geen AP. Drietjes. Ik neem 1
Another
wonde.
wound.
Er is er 1 dood.
Ja, daar ga je al.
Oh,
hè.
ik
Daar ga je
doe
al.
Ja, precies. Nee, oh nee, sticky gaat niet meer lukken. Tragisch.
En dan heb ik nog 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
de
5
les.
rapid. En dan 3 niet. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ik reroll
So I
eentje, want
think
ik heb hier 12
these
stenen van de
look
levenspoot.
like
Ja,
just
helemaal goed, joh. Doe je ding.
Marines.
Dus een rerolltje.
I think these are the Noise Marines.
Ik zal je niet verder om veroordelen dan ik al deed.
Or are
Nee,
they
dat snap
not?
ik, dat snap ik. 5.
Yes, sir.
Het is 1 save die je mag maken daar.
I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Wild. Cool.
Interesting.
Here we go. Sorry. Gehaald.
Potverdorie.
Ho! Doet hij gewoon.
Doet hij gewoon.
Doet hij gewoon. Nou, ik had het je wel gegund, maar het
Ja, dat snap ik.
komt er wel goed uit.
Nou, Basilisk schiet er ook op.
Oh.
Bingo, bingo. 6. Plus 3.
Well, those poop dice have been rolling pretty hot so far.
Helaas.
Nee, 4. En 2.
Yes, sir.
4 saves. AP2 wordt AP1 door cover.
4 zijn.
4 maal.
Blablabla.
Hier, toch weer eentje dood hoor.
Oh,
Wow.
lekker dan.
Ja,
Lekker
vast.
bezig, jongen.
Ik leg
Dan
deze
ga ik
even
hem
neer voor je
toch
min
op de
2,
bot moeten pakken, ben ik bang.
voor je min 2 move.
Check. Dat is wel relevant.
Mhm.
Maar dan.
Maar
Yes.
nou.
I wonder
And
if he
now-
should have been able. I don't think he should have wiped that squad. Maybe a bit more damage, but that was, especially with the Basilisk. I mean, hitting on
Geweest.
Misschien heb je een
fours,
antwoord.
but then
Als ik een redling
he let off hits.
Ja.
The wounding was
Kost
pretty
jou-
sad.
Rhino
Dino.
daar nog tussendoor.
Heb jij een beest die net zo groot is?
Ja, dat heb ik.
Cool. Gaan we die gewoon even uitmeten? Wee! Oh, niet aan. Cool. Zeg maar waar je hem wilt hebben.
Stel, ik skedaddle hier naartoe.
Ja, ze hadden move, shoot, move of zo, toch?
Ja.
Als je hem daar wegzet, dan ga ik er... Ja, ik moet buiten 1 inch engagement range blijven natuurlijk. Dus leggen we hier. Dan kan ik er volgens mij wel langs,
Oké.
als ik het zo zie.
Cool.
Ja.
Dan natuurlijk de vraag, wil ik dan chargen of niet?
Waarom zou je
We've
niet
been
chargen?
trying to
Wat
move
is dat voor een
block.
vraag?
Nee, ik ga wel gewoon schieten. Hij
But
schiet
unfortunately for him,
punts.
it did not work.
Ah, balen dit.
Oh ja, anyway.
Goed verhaal, lekker kort.
Ja, precies. Hallo. Hallo. Meneer, waarom doet u dit?
Ja, dat vraag ik me soms ook af.
Voordat je het vergeet trouwens, wil je zo meteen ook nog terraform acties doen?
Ja, thanks. Deze Taurox en die Taurox ook.
Die heeft net geschoten.
Oh, die heeft net geschoten. Nee, dan niet.
Nou,
Nee, ik heb geschoten. Het is
Oké,
fijn.
ik wou even kijken, we kunnen eventueel reconstrueren en dan... Maar als je
Deze
zegt,
doet, deze doet Terraform en...
Cool. Dan gaan we die gewoon even wegleggen alsof die dingen aan het doen is. Zullen we iets van een markertje pakken ervoor?
Hier,
Zo,
dan ons,
ja, we
oh, dat is ook goed.
Ja, zolang we weten dat er iets aan de hand is. Cool.
Ja, dan dus 1 charge om te maken.
Yes sir.
Op weer 1 Rhino, een 6. Dat is een 5.
Weer een rerollen.
Ja, dan ga ik wel hier houden.
Oh, vet.
Hier,
Oh,
pak vast, jongen.
lekker dan.
Oh, 2 more
Oh
poops.
nee. Ach nee. Meneer, ik
Wauw.
voel mij aangevallen.
Yeah, it's just
Technisch
going
gezien word ik
in.
ook aangevallen.
Ja,
Ja, oh.
zeker.
Oh.
Dus die kan daarheen.
Wil je ook water erbij trouwens?
Sorry?
Water?
Ja, graag. Ik heb daar een zwart flesje staan.
Ah, oké, ja, check. Ruud, kun je deze even bijvullen? Dank u wel.
Als je daar niet aan de buiten staan, stuur ze maar in de hoek.
Ja, prima.
Hij komt er niet meer.
Oh, dat voelt echt zo goed om personeel te hebben. Oh nee. Die kon er vast en zeker niet mee bezig zijn, hè? Daar heb je al rekening mee gehouden.
Wat zeg jij?
Die kon er vast en zeker daar niet mee bezig zijn.
Nee, daar heb ik rekening mee gehouden.
Denk je? Ja, ik vertrouw erop dat je gewoon prima speelt. Je schijnt het te kunnen. Ik wil zeggen, je speelt bijna net zo lang als ik het speel.
Lijpe Detaching Combat.
Nou,
Is this
doe
in?
eens.
Oh, there's something over here, I suppose.
5 dudes.
Because it doesn't look really in
Die raken vierde.
Je hebt
cohesion.
geen special weapons en toestanden tussen zitten.
Zijn er
Geen
plus en te wound.
executioner
Plus
chain glaives en
één te
shit.
wound.
Plus 1
Hier,
to wound.
pam.
Werkt er zelfs in de fight phase, joh?
Ja,
Nice.
dus als zij charge hebben ze plus 1 te wound. Ah, man.
Haha.
Eh,
Wil je
ja,
nog inpilen in die andere ook, of geloof je dat wel?
Nee, dat geloof ik wel.
Oké, sure. Anyway, ik sla even terug.
Tenminste, sorry, 1 tel. Want hoeveel tekst heeft hij right now?
3.
Fijn. Hop.
Ik ga je wel 2 keer terugstaan, hè? Dat is
Ja,
oké.
ja.
Technisch gezien zou je de attacks ook moeten rollen, maar
Ik doe dit wel met mijn console dan.
ja, daarom. Dus opgelost. Nou, eerste Rhino. Tik in de maand uit. Alles gehit. We zijn niet bang. Anyway, strength 6. Ik moet je op 2 armor saves.
5 on.
Haha, dat zijn de eerste 2.
Yep.
Volgende Rhino. Ik had ze nou eens goed in 1 keer kunnen rollen, maar waarom ben ik zo?
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's what happens when you
drie
attack
armor
something
saves.
with pointy edges.
5 dood.
Oké,
Wow.
sure.
You
Weet
killed
je?
5 of them in combat with 2
Dat is
rhinos.
qua taggen daadwerkelijk nog vervelend voor je.
1, 2, 3,
Ja, niet vervelend genoeg, maar
4, 5.
yes sir.
Ja, kom maar hier.
Tikken we terug naar jouw tijd voor scoring. Dan kunnen we die even afwerken.
Ja, ik
Secure heb je.
discard over een forts voor een speetje.
Ja,
En deze pak ik voor 5.
Ja, helemaal goed. Check. Dan zijn we er. Dan gaan we naar mijn turn. Zeg je hem even mijn tijd alsjeblieft?
Yes.
Ik trek Sabotage en Assassination. Je hebt toevallig alleen Doorns als characters nou, hè?
Ja, en
Sabotage,
hier een
assassination, and he
21.
discarded overwhelming force
Ja, dat zeggen we wel.
in this round.
We gaan allebei. Ik ga wel een CP omhoog hier. Ga ik meteen nog hier rollen of ga ik zeggen van dat boeit me echt compleet niet genoeg?
Ik ga naar 2 spelen.
So sabotage and assassination.
Heb ik zitten nodig zo meteen. Ik heb
Sabotage
even
can get a
zo,
bit
ja,
tricky, although he has this unit up here, but he has it only completes at the end of your opponent's turn, so there's more than enough time to stop
hou
it.
hem, denk ik.
I don't think he should.
Keuzestress.
Assassination is really hard to
Nee, ik
score
ga
as
een CP
well.
nodig hebben, dus ik denk dat ik hem gewoon moet gaan houden. Dat is prima. Cool, anyway. Nou, ik ga een beetje bewegen.
He keeps both of his secondaries. Assassination. What can he try? I think only
Nou,
the Dorns are characters in this
bewegingen te
list.
doen. Ik doe het wel voor.
So no way that he's gonna do that turn 1.
Wil ik op zich wel stoppen, maar boeit het me voldoende is de vraag. Tien wounds, toughness 8, hè? 3
Ja.
plus save?
3 plus 7.
3 plus save. Dus als ik een angle daarop wil trekken vanaf daar, moet ik voorbij dat hoekje komen. Kun je even een van die latjes aangeven?
Dat kan ik.
Dat is heel fijn, ik dank u.
Yep. Do you think he shouldn't have piled into this right now then?
Zo.
Just keep this single one tagged. It did make him lose a lot more models though.
Die is leeg, die doet niet zoveel. Daar ga je zo meteen nog dingen mee lopen doen. Dat boeit ook niet voldoende voor jou. Ik kan wel er vandaag gaan zetten, dat is prima. Ik kan die ook gewoon daar vast gaan klaarzetten. Of ik zet hem gewoon daar. Dan ga ik wel een beetje lopen rage baiten. Het schijnt best cool te zijn. Dan kan ik gewoon daar een beetje lopen clearen. Kijken. Want dat zou met 19 wel inkomen. Dat zou wel een beetje vervelend zijn, dus daar wil ik niet per se aan. Dus als we dat doen, dan hebben we een plan. Dan score ik dat. Nog niet. Even kijken, moet ik holy within zijn of niet? Nee. Dus dat is in principe gewoon prima. Ze hebben 1 wound per stuk, hè?
Correct.
No, he can do
Stealth.
sabotage if just the unit is within the deployment zone.
Het leven is voorkeuzes en soms maar.
Or if
Ja,
the
dat
unit
klopt.
is not wholly within the...
Maar als we dan.
De
gaan
terrain
we
feature?
de command phase wel uit en dan gaan we gewoon
But
daadwerkelijk
still,
doen. Want anders dan
takes a
ga ik
while to
mezelf
end,
vervelen en dat is ook
and
niet de
everything that can do
Dus
it will
laten we
probably
beginnen
get
met,
shot off the table.
ja, past op zich prima hier. Dus we gaan de Demon Prince hier wegzetten.
Ja.
Hallo,
Bonjour.
comment ça va? Moeilijk. Gedoe. Lastig. Zoek het uit. Anyway, zoiets. Dan, je verwacht het niet. Maar ze gaat het wel doen.
Ja, dit vind ik wel
Mhm.
best.
Ja, joh. Het leven zit voor keuzes. Ik neem aan dat je eind van je beurt gewoon je colours oppakt, tenzij er iets anders gebeurt, toch? Sorry? Eind van mijn beurt ga je altijd je colours oppakken,
Ja.
tenzij er iets anders gebeurt, hè? Cool. Dan hebben we die in ieder geval gehad. Nou, hartstikke mooi. Dan moet ik dat op de een of andere misschien nog een beetje verzekeren. Ik denk het eigenlijk niet. Ik wil nog even een aantal bijpakken. Die ga ik er ook gewoon bij stelen, want zo ben ik. Had zij een 9 deze deep strike?
Correct.
Tragisch.
Tevens juist.
Oh, ook al.
Ja.
Wild. Mijn tormentors gaan op Fransen. 9 inches. Dat gaat ook vaker fout dan ik eigenlijk wil toegeven. Dus die komen dan tot. En daar. We kunnen ze vanaf daar gewoon lekker gaan screenen. Een beetje backfield. Screen en. En gewoon om te kunnen. Mis ik er nou eentje? Nee. Haha, geintje. Denk ik expres kijken of je wel oplet. Een lone-up character ergens die kant op doen. Is wel grappig. Hoeft niet per se. Dat naar daar, dus dan moeten ze helemaal daar komen. Is dat een probleem? Not necessarily. Dus,
Hou je de min 2 move?
dat is een heel goed punt dat je dat zegt. Ik was niet van plan om het te doen, maar nu dat je me erop betrapt bij het valspelen, denk ik dat ik het toch misschien moet gaan doen. Dus zij gaan hier. Ja, dit is maximale move voor hem zo'n beetje. Ja, past het. Zoiets of zo. Hier, woep. Van mij.
Ja.
Doe ik gewoon.
Als je 2 hadden zei, hè? Zei.
Ja, dus technisch gezien sta ik er nu met de OC6 op. Dat zou goed moeten komen. Dan kunnen zij zo meteen ook de terraform-actie gaan doen namelijk.
Godverdorie.
Want jij bent de terraform-actie misschien wel begonnen, maar ik maak hem af.
Nee, daar
Dat
ben ik
doe ik
dus,
gewoon.
daar ben ik nog niet begonnen.
Ja, nou.
Daar had ik geschoten.
Ja,
Ik
het leven is
probeerde
interessant.
daar te cheaten, jij ook.
Ja, nee. Demon Prince Advance.
Oeh.
16. Met weer 5. Met een. Zo weer 11. Vind ik prima voor nu. Ja.
Slow, deliberate movement from Thomas.
Ik kan hier nog wel een fallback maken. Je hebt geen reactive moves in toestanden, hè?
Nee.
Oh, mooi man. Wil ik het op die manier gaan doen? Kan ik het zo zetten dat het niet een probleem wordt? Niet per se. Nee. Dan gaan we hem wel gewoon zo wegzetten. Nou, hier in Advanced we die geluidsmariniers wel. Sure, prima. 8, dus binnen 11 staat hij. Het zou kunnen zijn dat ik het van tevoren had uitgemeten. Of dat, of je gelooft niet bluff. Dus, daar gaan we. Ik vind hem wel prima. Daar nog iets mee. Ja, ik ga er niet 5 killen in shooting. Dus ik ga 2 units killen dan. Is dat voldoende?
He needs a sabotage and his assassination. And
Of
I
heb
think
ik
he
het
had a
toch nodig?
pledge with his Emperor's children.
Ja, daar kun je niet reachen, dus
And I'm not
de
completely
Advanced
sure how
weer
high his
uurtjes
pledge
voor
was.
naar hier. En ze winnen het wel. Ben niet bang. Dat is niet waar, ik ben wel een klein beetje bang. Maar ik denk dat we daar maar gewoon mee moeten gaan doen. Cool. Geen rabbit ingress of zo waar ik me zorgen over hoef te maken, dus we gaan nou gewoon meteen door naar shooting phase. Yes. Laten wij beginnen. Start de shooting phase. Ik ga hem proberen te onthouden. Ik heb iets met een pledge, ik heb iets met een ability. We gaan nu erachter komen wat het ook weer doet, want ik ben het alweer vergeten. Dus dat is de enhancement voor de Pledge of Mortal Pain. Start the shooting phase, an enemy unit within 12. Jouw redlings mogen een leadership test maken met min 2.
Oh, ga je er. En nu?
Sorry, een battleshock test. Nee, een leadership test. Het is min 2 als jij battleshock bent, dan ben je niet. Maar je hebt alsnog gefaald. Je neemt nu 3 mortal wounds op hem.
Godverdorie.
Wow,
Ja, doe ik gewoon. Cool.
that's pretty annoying.
Ja, anyway, ik...
I think
Als
that's the
je dat hebt
ability of
gedaan-
the Demon
Oh,
Prince.
sorry, ik ben vergeten om deze hier op te
Does
brengen.
some random mortal wounds if you're
Rhino?
nearby.
Die alleen maar intikken voor sabotage, dat was alles. Excuus, dank u wel. We hebben het erover gehad, dus. Demon Prince, die schiet erin.
Voor stealth. Dus min 1 to hit. Aha.
Yes, hit ik op 3. Oh
Ja.
nee. Alles gehit. 2 wounds.
Kan je mij die andere aangeven?
Jazeker. Alsjeblieft.
Dank u.
Nou, dat is 1 unit. Pledge heb ik gehaald. Hartstikke mooi. Dan. Terraform. Sabotage. Ik ga hierin schieten. Even zien wat er gebeurt. Nee, ga ik niet doen. Hoeft niet. Cool. Dan charges. Lucius charged in die unit.
Ja.
Met een 4 inch. Ik denk dat ik het nog steeds wel red. Licht controversieel, maar we doen het ervoor. Als ik het echt netjes had gedaan, had ik hem zelf nog uitgemeten. Maar ik denk dat we nog steeds wel komen. Woep. Cool. Dan gaan we erachter komen wat Lucius daadwerkelijk doet in combat. Ik hoop wel dat hij een aantal guardsmen doodslaat. Ik ga er niet van uit.
Wat? Was het Lucius?
Dat wordt 10 attacks, hitten op 2 met sustained hits. Wil jij iets van stratagems gebruiken? Ik ga ervan uit van niet.
Oh, just,
Nou, dat is
gonna
3
massacre
misses.
those
Komen wel
guys.
4 bij van sustained hits. Fantastische abilities. Strength 4, toughness 3 neem ik aan.
Ja.
Ik denk allemaal dat het moet gaan lukken.
Zit hier een AP aan?
Er zit 6 attacks met AP1. Je kunt daadwerkelijk overleven.
Dat doe ik niet.
Dat is fijn. Dank u wel.
As.
Ik stel het op prijs. Anyway, ik spendeer 1 CP om een pledge naar 2 te brengen.
Ja.
Want ik heb nu 2 units gekilld. Dat betekent dat mijn hele leger dus reroll hitrolls van 1 heeft.
Oké.
That's pretty
En
good.
dat gaat mijn beurt
So apparently you make a
zijn.
pledge,
Ik
and if
ga
you fulfill the pledge,
Assassination
then you get a bonus.
ga ik discarden voor een
Pledge was
extra
2
CP.
units killed.
Sabotage is in
You managed to do
progress.
that.
Als jij deze ruiner weet te killen, dan
I
ga
wonder
ik hem
though.
falen.
Do you announce that at the
Dus
start?
even kijken, deze gaan we discarden. Deze blijft even in progress staan. En dan kunnen we door naar ronde 2. Laten we even op mijn tijd staan, want ik
Of
moet
the
een nieuwe pledge gaan doen.
conceded?
Ja.
En ik ga pledgen voor... Kijk, daar zit er van alles in, daar zit er van alles in, daar zit er van alles in. Terraform is wel afgegaan, maar dat is wat het is.
How many enemy
Dus
units?
je gaat
It is a
wel
battle
primary
round, so
scoren daar.
we knew in advance though.
Ik ga pledgen voor... Het is wel een redelijk veilige keuze voor 3 te gaan, denk ik. Maar ja, no fear, ik pledge wel voor 3.
Voor 3. Dus moet je deze beurt 3 halen of moet je naar 3 komen?
In de battle round. Dan moet ik er 3 units gaan killen. Ik pledge wel voor 2 trouwens. Want jij kan nog een beurt defensief spelen. Dus 2 moet wel lukken.
Jij
Als
gaat
je
plus
2
1
objectives
spelen,
oppakken.
hè? Ook.
Ik ga 1 CP omhoog inderdaad.
Ja.
Dan gaan we nu naar ronde 2.
Ja.
En dan staan we
Ja.
allebei op 3 CP. Let's go.
Alright.
Ik zet hem in jouw tijd.
Ja. Draw Storm Hostile en Display of Might. Storm Hostile is een objective afpakken.
Dat moet wel te doen zijn.
So we're now in round 2. We don't have any challenger at the moment.
Geen battleshocks om te maken.
Only 5-point difference.
Wel
Because
wat
sabotage only
Terraform
ends
hier
at the
is afgegaan.
end.
Eh,
the
ja, dus
opponent's
wat hou ik
turn.
dan? Een primary.
Ja.
eh,
Even kijken, scoor je ook voor je homefield of niet?
weet ik niet. Is dit gewoon mission?
Ja. Even aanklikken. Terraform. Each objective maken. Dus ja, je scoort gewoon voor je homefield. Dus je hebt 4, 8, 9, 9.
He wants to know how many
Dus
primary scoring. He is in
Sabotage.
4VP.
Assassination.
each objective marker you control. So that's your own objective marker as well. And then one if you terraform something. And I think
Kijk, jij had...
he terraformed this. Oh,
Dat was hem.
this marker. He has one and 2 objectives. So that's 9 total.
Kalle dus was opgepakt.
Ja, sorry. Yes.
Indeed.
Plus 3 move. Move. Weet ik even niet.
Wacht even. Hadden wij een victory point differential at the start of the turn?
Sorry?
Ja, hè? We hadden een victory point differential at the start of the turn. Ik ben een challenger. Je had 9 punten minder. Daarmee sta je dan op... Nee, sorry, ik ben geen challenger, want we stonden op 15 tegen 10.
Ja, oké.
Nevermind. Ik speel vals, excuus.
No challenger yet.
Hou rekening mee dat ik vanaf deze beurt ook kan rapid ingressen en zo.
Ja, merci. Heb jij hier flamers staan?
Geen flamers.
Plus een skill, plus een move.
Het kan zijn dat ik de shooting van de Calidus dramatisch onderschat heb. Daar gaan we nu achter komen.
Is he really
Je
gonna
weet dat ik
drop?
ook Scions heb, hè?
Hm?
Ik heb ook Scions.
Ja, ik geloof niet in science.
Oké, jij gelooft niet in
Dat,
Scions. Oké, nee,
dat
fair.
klinkt als een leugen die mensen vertellen om me bang te maken.
Scion,
Dat snap ik.
I can't remember, it was a group of
Eens.
5 or 10 Scions.
Born
With special
Chef.
weapons, he might have enough shooting to get Lucius
Mogelijk
down.
misschien inderdaad wel een stukje vergeten.
That's a nice marking.
Ja, ik heb inderdaad verkeerd weggezet. Oepsie. Oepsie floepsie.
Zo, je moet natuurlijk. Pivoton.
Ik zal eens even kijken of dat ding van Lucius wel een flamer is. Ik denk het niet. Nee, hij heeft geen range weapons. Ik weet niet waarom ik het doe.
Oh boy. Thomas
Deze
did not expect there to be enough room to actually do enough damage.
Skedaddle, skedoodle. You can shoot like a wet noodle.
Dein Schwanz ist jetzt ein
Dat was
Nudel.
mijn advance?
Ja.
Ja.
Wat is dat?
Token.
Een token.
Heeft geadvanced.
Potverdorie zeg.
Ja, we are professionals.
Is binnen 6.
So just in case you were not aware, because I was not, Thomas has to do a pledge. He has
Als je
to
hem
announce how
kilt,
many
mag
units
ik
he
ook niet meer
thinks he will
Ik
kill.
kan het wel nog ophogen met de slag.
And if he does
This is
kill
a
the
war.
amount of
Als je een warlock
units
kill,
that
mag je
he
niet meer
said he
Dan mag
killed,
je niet meer het starten
he
battle
will
kiezen
own
van ik ga zoveel units
back
killen.
points.
De
The
burst
back
blijft
points change his buffs.
Maar dan ben je dus geheel
With
afhankelijk
1
van
plus,
de strat.
reroll hit roll 1. On 3 plus, reroll wound roll 1.
Oké.
On a 5 up, he gets
Dank je.
lethal hits and sustained hits on
Ik denk dat is
melee
misschien relevant
weapons.
voor je beslissingen. Ik wil
And
geen
on a 7
informatie
up,
achterhouden in die
critical
Nee,
hits
dit
are
is
scored on
erg,
a hit roll of
zin.
5.
Ja, I do try.
That is not bad at all.
Eentje.
Ja, misschien.
And
Ik geloof niet dat hij... Ah ja, een 6.
Nou, is goed dat die loon op is.
so the Taurox does not really have any
2
special
plus 4
abilities
plus
that
6
are
wounds, 5 op
useful
4.
here. Just rapid deployment that you can get out and move after it has advanced.
Was er 2 per stuk neem ik aan?
1. Ja, gek.
As you can see, everything that Ruben has made is chaosified. It's basically Astra Militarum Traitor Guard. His scions have mutations. The Taurox is full of spikes and skulls. I'm not sure if the
Nee. Nee.
rhinos
Ben je
are
uit alle
nasty
orders
as well.
Ja, ja, dus plus remove, plus remove, plus remove, plus remove, plus remove en plus een disco.
Ik zie een patroon, ja.
Ja, 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 ja.
Ja.
Doesn't look like it.
Dit doet als ik ook nog foto's maak. Ik vind je leger echt super.
Ja, zeker man. Tuurlijk.
They're just
De
the
Unity
green
en Reserve
Emperor children.
heeft geen deep strike.
Nee, strategische reserves. Ah,
Ja, oké.
Als ik in de weg sta, moet je het zeggen, dan doe ik beter
Ja,
mijn best om in
komt
de weg te blijven staan.
This gives us a really good look here on how much room
Mag ik
there's
even
left to drop one unit over here.
Thomas,
Dat ben ik.
ik wil graag weten
But I'm not sure
of jij hier
if that is enough room for an
in
entire
dit
silent squad.
gaatje jouw noise marks kwijt kan.
Dat kunnen we even uitmeten. Ik denk dat het heel lastig wordt. Kijk, is het tot deze of is het tot zo?
Tot zo. Dus
Tot zo.
daar moeten ze buiten blijven.
Ja, dan gaan wij dit even proberen weg te vrotten. Ik vermoed allemaal dat het niet gaat lukken, want ik mag niet in jouw deployment zone
Nee,
staan.
precies.
Nee, dat gaat niet lukken. Ik
Oké,
kan er
bon.
eentje weer kwijt, maar de man... Het zijn 7 man, dus nope.
Oké.
Jeez, wat is dit allemaal? Gewoon tactieken gebruiken en zo.
Ja, sorry man.
Ja, ja, zo is niet leuk meer. Maar dan.
Maar dan.
Vroom vroom. Die hebben het nu 13 inch move?
15 uit zichzelf. En potentieel meer. Natuurlijk.
Akelig. Toet toet.
Vrachtwagen jumper. 14, maar daar kan hij niet komen. Dus dan moet hij daarheen. En potentieel 16 daar.
Fred range is wel prima met die dingen.
Ja.
Als ik wil, dan kom ik bij je Doorns nu. Dat weet ik vrij zeker.
Correct.
En tevens juist. Ik zal zelf zeggen, technisch correct. De best mogelijke vorm van
Daar kunnen
correct.
ze niet komen. Daar wordt lastig. Daarheen. Dat is 8.
Wild.
8. 21 heb ik. Dus
Dat is een getal, ja.
iets over.
Ja, dat ga ik niet de hele tijd volhouden, helaas.
Oké.
Er is een limiet aan mijn strot.
Jammer.
Je zou het niet denken, maar toch.
Ja, potvertrouwens, ik weet het ook allemaal niet hoor.
Ja, heel eerlijk, ik ben hier ook gewoon om te kijken wat er gebeurt als ik grof geweld in iemand zijn gezicht doe. Soms lukt het, soms niet.
Dat is correct. Ik ga deze. Ik ga dit iets anders doen. Ja, gekkigheid. Zo is het buiten en eens van de muur. En zo. Ik skedaddle hem anders wel gewoon niet in. Ik had de range, dus het...
Oh nee, 2 inches aan pivot.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Nou, weet je wat? Fuck it. We gaan gewoon allemaal kijken wat er gebeurt.
Paniek. Ah, het hele plan valt uit elkaar.
Ben boezeld.
En mijn modellen ook. Nou hoop ik dat het voor jou ook niet past. Ik heb wel twijfels.
Jij kan gewoon hier chillen. Jij kan gewoon hier
Ik vind het
chillen.
echt zulke super vette modellen. Hoor.
Dank je. Dank. We moeten heel even nog.
Ja. Het was ook een van mijn projecten, totdat ik erachter kwam dat eigenlijk ik eerst alle Cult Legions wou gaan doen en toen dacht ik van, dan komt dit later ooit wel.
Ja,
Het is gewoon zo super vet.
we zijn binnen 12, we moeten 20 staan.
De mine heeft... wat is de range van de mine ability?
Oh, hier zit de mine in.
Cool.
Hier, ze hebben geen mine.
Mooi.
Ik zit 12 meter voor web 5.
Nou, weet je. Hè? Maar het hoeft niet.
Help me even, heb ik nu nog iets laten vallen qua steekjes voor...
Je speelt tegen Emperor's Children. Ik zou het niet doen als ik jou was. Maar verder? Nee,
Ja,
even
maar
kijken.
voor,
Je denk aan je acties, terraform acties.
Ja,
Deze is completed, deze is goed.
Sorry.
Daar kun je
Ik
inderdaad
zet
nog een
deze
terraform actie
inderdaad,
doen als je
die
wilt.
doe ik, ja.
Houd daar even rekening
Doe
mee.
zo.
Hier zou je hem optioneel ook nog op kunnen doen als je wilt. Ik weet niet meer wat, maar in theorie.
Nee, oké. Maar qua je reserves, die kunnen dus niet hier komen. Komen op potentieel hier. Of daar natuurlijk.
Ja, zij hebben 24 inch range met alle relevante guns, hè?
Ja, 12 voor Melta's. Maar die staan dus...
Ja, maar ze hebben voor de rest ook plasma en zo, hè?
Ja.
Ja, plasma vind ik vervelender.
Dat snap
Je
ik.
kan het dus ook nog wegzetten, ergens. Dat is ook
Ja.
nog wel relevant.
Ik zet er wel daar in de hoek.
Ik zou in theorie misschien hier een plekje kunnen vinden en dan buiten range van al je relevante guns, daar Noise Marines units stagen. Ik denk dat ik gewoon nog een beetje wacht.
2, 3, 4. Oké. Ja, jij wacht nog een beurt.
Ik denk dat ik nog maar een beetje...
Oké. Cool.
Moeilijk.
Dan
Moeilijke woorden.
ga ik schieten.
Ja joh.
Begin van de shooting phase. Hij gooit zijn bommetje hierin, want
Nou.
ik denk dat ze zo dood zijn. Voor 2 de 3 mortals. Voor 4.
Cool. 6 wounds over op de Rhino.
Jop.
Doet.
Dan schieten zij alles wat ze hebben in luchtjes.
Glusjes. Even kijken, hoeveel relevante AP en zo zit erin?
AP 3 voor de plasma, want overcharged.
Ja.
AP 4 voor de Melta.
Ja.
AP 2 voor de sniper. En
Ja.
AP... AP 1 voor de last guns.
Ja, even kijken. Ze hebben rerolls of iets? Of...
Zij geven zich aan zichzelf, sorry dat ben ik vergeten te zeggen, maar zij geven zichzelf plus en ballistic aan het begin van het shooting phase. Dus zij raken op 2'tjes.
Raken op 2'tjes. Ja. Even kijken. Er zit er iets tussen wat een beetje relevant is. Ja, er komt echt tafels veel schoten uit nou, hè?
Redelijk
Nee,
wat.
het is goed.
Ja?
Kom maar door. Ik heb vertrouwen in Lucius.
Plasma.
Toughness 5 wel.
Ja.
Maakt dat uit? Vast niet.
Ja, voor plasma. Plasma.
Cool.
En voor de melk trouwens ook. Allemaal raak.
Haha. Weer nog hessen tussen?
Dat doe ik hierna.
Ja, is goed.
3 dus.
Mhm.
Hier, 2 niet door een plasma.
4 ups. 2 gefaald. 4 damage.
Ja.
5 ups. Ik neem 2 damage.
Hoeveel wounds heeft hij?
Nog 4 over.
4 over.
Four wounds
De
left.
get hot.
Oké.
Eentje dood.
Murdered. 4 wounds over.
Ja, gewoon. Zit maar 4 nu.
Melter?
Ik begin even met de sniper.
Wild.
Die hit. Sniper. Wound niet.
Cool.
De last guns.
Brr.
Prr.
Brr.
Kans 5 is 5. Helemaal niks.
Doe ik het voor.
En 2 melters.
Oh.
Eentje. Ha.
Oh boy.
Ehm,
That was some sad meltdowns.
ja, rinse and repeat. Dit schiet al, hij moet dood. Dus
Yep.
Nee, daar ben
Get
ik
the
het niet mee
Lucius.
eens.
hij geeft het
Zo.
aan zijn unit. Plus
Ja, eens even kijken. Is het relevant om armor te poppen hier of niet?
Dit is...
Want zij hebben
Let
heel
me get that list up.
Wat is de save normaal?
2 plus.
Mm,
Een 5 plus of 4 plus invul?
no,
2
here,
plus 4 plus
Lucius.
en dan 5 plus in 4 op 1.
It's his
Zou ik niet
warlord,
zeggen,
so
want
the
de
moment
plasma's
he
AP4
killed
gaan
him,
naar 2.
Ja.
Melta's
he's
AP4
not able
meer
to
naar
Helemaal goed. Kom maar door. Ja,
Plasma.
ik weet niet hoeveel behelguns we
do
shit erin
his
zitten, maar kom maar door.
pacts anymore.
Ja,
Plasma, overcharged, ook natuurlijk.
That's rough.
6
Really rough.
2'tjes. Geen sustained. 3'tjes. 5 saves.
oh, ik hou gewoon 5 saves, let op. Not even close.
Oef.
Anyway, Philippines. Ik heb
Oeh.
nog 2 wounds over.
Oh, oké.
Uh-oh.
Sexy.
Close. 2 wounds left.
Gets hot.
Yes sir.
Eentje dood.
Lekker.
Dan 1, 2, 3 pistols en 1 normale dinges. 2'tjes.
Mhm.
En 5'tjes, I guess. Heel eentjes.
Oh,
3 saves, AP1.
3'tjes. Gaat er eentje door. 1 moet over.
Een Melta.
One wound left. Melta. Can the Melta finish
2
it?
hits.
Okay.
2 saves.
Ooh. Enough AP for a... Oh,
Oeh, hoeveel
Is he gonna
schoten zitten er
reroll
nog in de
it?
unit?
I think this is about it. right?
0.
Yep. Ah, you gotta reroll it. He has to.
Reroll.
Yep.
Ja.
There we go. A 6 and
Reroll.
a 1 and a
Reroll.
in
Oké,
a
hij
3.
is dood.
He's dead.
Doe eens damage. Die is 1.
Intel. Ik reroll dit ook.
Oh,
Naar 5.
oké. Ja, is dood.
Oeh.
Nou, hebben we toch even gelachen.
Ja,
Oh.
dat is nog wel even spannend natuurlijk. Hè? Hij
This
gaat
is really big
terraformen.
for Ruben.
Wild.
Wil ik hem terraformen? Want
Nee.
je pakt dit zo weer af. Dit is nu weg hè, deze terraform.
Volgens mij wel. Kijk, zo meteen wel even naar de machine, maar... Turn is is geterraformed. Als jij
I
wel
don't
complete
think
end of
so.
turn, dan is mijn terraform niet langer geldig en wordt jouw terraform.
You have to redo the
Ehm,
terraforming.
En dan?
Hij schiet er wel in. Ja,
You wound me, sir. You wound me.
Autocannon. 1 hit. Autocannon. 1 wound.
Autocannon. Geen save?
Damage
Nou.
3.
Ja, nou, hè. Zo moet.
Is dit nu ook weg of is dit gewoon in consecutive turns dat het niet meer mag?
Voor de battle round, start de battle round, mag je niet een nieuwe pledge maken.
Zijn bolters. Chain linked. Nee, cool. Dan
Het idee was leuk.
Het idee was superleuk.
Het idee was leuk.
Schiet de basilisk in deze boys.
Nee, echt?
Bingo, bingo. 5, plus 3 en 1 van blast. 4.
Jij bent gewoon die man.
Oh. Ik ben gewoon die man
Jij bent die man.
die het allemaal doet. 2, 6 saves, AP2 wordt AP1, want je hebt kaffer.
Ik verlies er 2.
2 man,
2 man.
2 man.
2 man. Bolter dude en bolter dude.
Bonchef.
Yes sir.
Dat is mijn beurt.
Nou, was op zich
Dit haal ik
prima
op
beurt,
4.
denk ik. Je hebt een unit gekild om een objective.
So
Nee, dit is,
he
afgepakt.
did manage to
Ja,
complete
helemaal goed. Display of Might.
Is ook voor 4, want ik heb meer units.
the
in-
display of might,
Zeker. Je hebt
Storm Hostile,
1, 2,
sabotage, and he discarded his
1,
final
2,
one.
3, 4, 5.
He discarded
Sorry, wil ik nog eventuele charges doen? Haha.
Oh, valspeler.
assassination.
Weer nog charger. Je mag mij chargen.
Interesting.
Wat
Sabotage should complete
Niet zo hard.
sometime.
Alleen
This
de
turn?
Obsessionist, deze die slaat een beetje relevant. 6 attack, strength 4, AP1.
Weet je wat? Nee.
Dat mag wel.
Ja, ik weet dat het mag, maar ik doe het niet.
Ik had het best leuk gevonden als je het wel had gedaan.
Ja, dat snap ik. Dat snap ik.
Ja.
Dat is mijn beurt.
Cool. Dan ga ik naar
Spreek
3. 4 naar 3. Sabotage is gecomplete. Oh, wacht. Ik moet natuurlijk hierop doen. Wacht, daar ga ik anders verkeerd doen. Dan moet ik hem natuurlijk hierin gaan completen op 3. Dan gaan we nu naar 2. En dan krijg ik 2 verse draws. Extend en tempting target. Dus jij mag een objective kiezen en dat is de tempting target.
Ja,
Eén objective in No Man's Land. Kies maar uit. Ik ga vast even de rest doen.
So 13 to 32, he still has to do his
Eén objective
primary
in
as
Land.
well.
Wat een feest.
Beetje wel hè.
He has extend battle
Oh, is even een
lines,
Prince.
which has squirm 4, and then
Drie.
tempting target for 5. And this mission should be doable for him. Because if he picks this, where he has the most OC, he can just dunk everything on it. It's going to be a slugfest, especially
Oké.
everything that's over here. If he takes that one,
Prima.
well, there's stuff in here as well. The middle is the easiest one, but
Kijk,
there's nothing there
Had jij je
to
code
be
dus
worth
ergens op
it
willen zetten?
to stop
Ik heb hier
him.
neergezet.
Helemaal goed. Cool.
Maar thanks.
Yes. Ik denk dat we maar gewoon een beetje moeten gaan killen, hè. Ik ben jou nog een battleshock verschuldigd daar. Die zou ik nog
Ja.
even rollen. Dat is op zich wel een goeie, denk ik. Gehaald. Easy.
Bonchef.
Dat doet ons helemaal weinig en bovendien ook niets. Hè?
Jij pakt 4 hè? Voor primary.
Ik controle alleen maar home objective, dus ja. Alright. Dan gaan wij... Deze doet. Nou. Hier, hier bewegen. Ja, even kijken. Qua reactions en dergelijke, je had alleen de Overwatch die een beetje relevant is, hè?
Dat is correct.
Ja. Nou, dat mag. Die gaan we daar wegzetten. Hoeft niet eens te avanceren. Dat is een technische term. Dan gaan wij hier uitstappen. Zo, en bewegen. Dan komen wij hier uit. Kan technisch gezien daar die Overwatch bijna niet vermijden, tenzij ik ga advancen. Laten we dat eens proberen. Laten we eens kijken wat er gebeurt. Anyway, deze unit gaat uitstappen, advancen. 4 inches erbij. Ik denk dat we een heel aan het komen. Ik zal hem ook netjes buiten een inch zetten. Dat zal ik dit keer wel netjes doen. Het schijnt een ding te zijn. Dan zet ik daar een unitje infractors bij. Ja, kom hier. Geen Overwatch opties voor u, meneer.
Nee, ik zou meer naar deze kijken, maar ook dat loopt los, denk ik.
Ja, vanwege dit hoekje.
Ja.
Anders was het hem niet geworden hoor.
Ja.
Dan gaan wij ook een Rhino hier zo tegenaan zetten. Zodat ik vanaf hier een enkel kan trekken in hem. Wij gaan kijken, wat heb ik? Extend een tempting. Weet je wat? We zetten hem zelfs zo. Want dan kan ik de Demon Prince hierin verrotten. Misschien ook niet. We gaan erachter komen. Het leven is moeilijk. We komen er uiteindelijk wel, maar het kost wel moeite. Dan staan ze er allebei op, want ik kan de Demon Prince gaan terraformen. Cool! Nou, hebben we dat ook weer gehad. Hartstikke mooi.
Go bottom of round 2. Thomas is currently, after
They
scoring
stand
his primary,
Op een 4
15 points behind. It does earn him the
Onthoud jij de min 2 move?
challenger next round.
Dat is met de min 2 move
He
inderdaad. Dan wordt wel
will
een 16 charge.
most likely score his
Ik denk
tempting
allemaal
target, so
dat
that
ze in plaats
range of
daarvan
5 puts him on
gewoon eens hier gaan
22.
zitten.
Extend battle lines, a potential
gaan
4
advancen.
more, which is,
Dat lijkt me
I
misschien wel
guess,
beter,
easy
hè?
as well.
Heb je net
3.
je CP eraf gedaan
Voor?
voor de reroll bluesjes?
Ja, toen ben ik naar 2 teruggegaan. Begin van de turn ging ik terug naar 3. Dus ik heb
So that's
2 CP
22,
uitgegeven de
that puts him
hele
on 4
game, maar
more,
ik heb wel 1 CP
26.
bijgegeven van discards.
Should still
Klopt
put him
dat
in challenger range. No.
Ja, ik denk het wel. Wiskunde is moeilijk.
Ja, het is jouw
Doable.
4e CP gamebeurt. Je hebt 1
Ja.
uitgegeven.
Ja, nou, hop. Ik denk dat ik ze niet op het terrein kan krijgen, maar it's a sacrifice I am absolutely willing to make. Dan, ja, we gaan wel een beetje lopen buiten spelen op zich. Gaan we een infractor unit hier wegzetten, denk ik. Ja, of deze misschien eerst, dat is wel leuker. Zullen we die eerst doen? Wat heb ik nog nodig? Ik heb nog wel wat dingen nodig op zich. Ja, ik kan wel een infractor unit hier wegzetten, dus die komen dan op een... Nee, deze moet eerst bewegen. Ha, moeilijk. Het leven is complex. Dus laten we zeggen ongeveer tot aan daar. Komen ze tot aan daar. Ik doe het eventjes echt netjes, omdat het nu daadwerkelijk relevant is met de Overwatch vanaf daar. Het gaat tijd kosten, maar het leven is een luxe. Ik weet niet of dat de technische term is, maar komt in de buurt. Oh, kom hier. Dus net 3 inches. Ongeveer daaruit. Laten we zeggen zo. Ga ik ze meteen ook laten advancen. Dat is wel zo grappig. Het levert me wel wat opties op. Met de advance mag je wel door enemy models heen bewegen, hè?
Sorry?
Met jouw auto advance mag je wel door enemy models heen bewegen.
Ik mag binnen engagement komen, maar ik mag niet door je models heen bewegen.
dat is relevant. Dus die unit gaat advancen. Cool, wegens 9.
Ik vind het een hele raar geschreven regel. Want je
Ik
kan dus een beetje binnen jouw engagement range komen, maar kan niet over je heen. Dus dat is...
ja. Zo. Oh, dat is binnen een inch, excuus. Ik speel vals. Het gebeurt gewoon automatisch, hè? Echt. Dan ga ik ze daar wegzetten. Dan ga ik er een markertje bij leggen, zodat ik dit keer hopelijk niet vergeet dat ze geadvanced hebben. Dat is waarom ik ze heb meegenomen. Woep, there we go.
Gewoon chef.
Yes, helemaal goed. Toet, 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 toet. Oh, deze moet er ook nog ergens bij. Ik ben niet slordig, ik ben gewoon chaos aan het roleplayen. Zo. Zo. Yay! We're getting there. Hartstikke mooi. Cool, dan gaat deze bewegen. Dus dat is 5. Dat is 9. Dan heb ik nog 3 inches over. Toet. Toet, toet, toet. Sterker nog, als ik het gewoon zo doe, komt het nog beter uit. En dan begint hij daar zo meteen met terraformatie. Heb ik dan nog meer spannende dingen te doen? Dat regelt dat wel, dat regelt dat wel. Daar moet ik wel een beetje iets op verzinnen. Ik kan ze op zich gewoon daarheen kleuren en dan dat doen. Dat is op zich niet eens een heel gek idee. Ze zijn snel zat, het boeit niet genoeg. Dan kan ik die daar zetten, kan ik dat daar zetten. Ja, maakt het echt uit. Dat vind ik zo. Nou, ik moet je zo meteen eerst even een stukje terug duwen, dus... Nou, met een 10-inch move kunnen ze basically al hier gaan staan. Dus die gaan gewoon hier staan. En dan... Je hebt geen rapid ingress threads meer of zo, hè?
Een unit van 10 carry eens.
Is daadwerkelijk relevant? Ja, het is turn 2, daar mogen ze nog niet komen, dus heb ik geen deep strike. Cool. Probleem voor de volgende beurt. Oh nee, basilisk. Anyway. Dan zijn we daar, een heel eind. Extend, tempting, dat moet allemaal wel lukken. Tempting heb ik nu eigenlijk al te pakken, want dan kun je niet overwatchen, dus dat is op zich een goeie. Dus dat is 5 punten zo meteen. Dan gaan we nog eens eventjes kijken. Extend gaat ook wel lukken, denk ik. Laten we maar gewoon een beetje gaan schieten. En zo. Gewoon kapieuw. Even kijken, wil ik voor de rest nog spannende dingen doen? Ik heb 3 CP. Waar ga ik beginnen? Ze hebben ook geadvanced trouwens. Geen valspelerij. Yay! Ja, zij gaan daar inschieten. Je weet maar nooit. Ik heb een plasmapistool, die is natuurlijk relevant. En de rest die boeit me eigenlijk niet. Nou, cool, die heeft gemist. Ik zal voor de lol de andere. En Lord. Cool. String 4, dus dat is op 6'jes. En dat was hem. Nou, dat weet je dat. Ja, daarom. Ik ben niet extreem onder de indruk, maar dat accepteer ik. Deze gaat er wel inschieten. 6 schoten van de Blastmaster. Let's go. Regeert op 3, reroll 1. Let's go. 1 reroll, dit is ook een reroll. Cool, dat is 5 door. String 10, dus ik moet je op 3. Ja. Let's go. En dat is 2 C's, AP 2, ignore cover. Damage 3.
5 om. Eentje door.
Hartstikke mooi. Damage 3. 7 wounds over, hè?
Correct.
Yes, sir. In dat geval hoef ik misschien de terraform actie daar niet te gaan doen, maar dan ga ik deze hier gewoon inschieten. Want die heeft niet geadvanced. Die heeft wel een angle. De volgende vraag is, ben ik binnen 18 inch? Dat is misschien ook wel een relevante vraag.
Nee.
Nou, weet je wat, ik was altijd al van plan om te terraformen.
Ik wou het toch niet doen.
Whoopsie! Ja,
One
je
of this
weet.
shooting over here.
Nou, daar hebben we dat zo meteen in ieder geval gehad.
Can't do
Er
that.
is niks relevants om te
Apparently.
schieten. Dat zeg ik wel. Kan ik jouw Rokodorn eigenlijk zien met die ruinen?
Sorry, wat wil je weten?
Die Rokodorn, kan ik die eigenlijk zien met die ruinen?
Met wie?
Ja, met die ruinen die daar staat.
Oh, daar.
We gaan er vanuit van niet.
Oké.
Het is goed. Zij hebben niet eens geadvanced.
I don't assume
Daar
so.
ligt het ook bij. Haha, ik heb het zelf alweer betrapt. Cool. Kleur alles daar maar in.
Sorry, wat gebeurt er?
Nee, weet je wat, ik ga de pistols niet eens schieten trouwens, dat is allemaal niet relevant.
Hebben die assault pistols?
Ik ben Emperor Children, alles heeft assault. Hier is wel relevant, dus die ga ik wel schieten. Ik ga niet superchargen, dat klinkt echt wel zonde van mijn tijd.
Ja.
Plasma pistol, hit op 2, reroll 3, reroll 1, wound, eentje door, AP 2, damage 1. Haha, dan heb ik 4 normale bolt pistols, eentje die op 2. Hartstikke mooi. En dan wound op 3, dus dat is nog 5 armor saves, geen AP, meneer. Hop. Ah. Cool, nou hebben we dat ook weer gehad, hartstikke mooi. Dan schieten we de ruinen ook nog wel in. Havoc launcher. Sorry, nee, dat kunnen we beter anders doen. Hoeveel staan er nog?
5.
Ja, dat is prima. Dan gaan wij deze ruinen daar wel inschieten. Het is een volledige unit, hè? Havoc launcher.
Ja.
3 plus 2,
Nee,
5
sorry.
schoten.
Het is eentje doodgaan plasma.
Oké, plus 2 van blast in dat geval. Hit op 3, 2 wound rolls op 3 plus, 1 armor save, geen AP.
Eentje dood, want ik heb geen
Kijk,
boys
dat is mooi.
cover.
Stormbolten, 3 reroll 1, 3 armor saves, geen AP.
Hop.
Haha,
2 dood.
combi weapon, hit op 4, reroll 1, helemaal niks. Mooi, hebben we dat ook weer gehad. Ja, weet je. We schieten de Demon Prince er nog wel bij. Dat is wel grappig namelijk. Hit op 2. Cool. Wound op 3. AP 1, damage 2. Cool, skill 2. Hartstikke mooi.
Sorry, ik laat hier trouwens mijn boy staan.
Ja, helemaal goed. Doe je ding.
2.
Ik accepteer het vals spelen.
Dank u, dank u.
Die heeft geschoten. Ik kan niet schieten, maar die is aan het terraformen. Geschoten. Actie aan het doen. Boeit me voor de rest niet genoeg. Dat is allemaal pistols. En, ja, trouwens, er zit wel een relevante gun tussen. De Tormentors, daar namelijk. Want die hebben een plasma en een melter.
Oké.
Gaan daarin.
Bonchef.
Plasma. Hit. Wound. AP2, damage 1.
Sta in combat of in cover, dus AP 2.
AP2.
2, dat gaat door.
1 damage.
1. Ja, staat
Meltergun. Meltergun.
Altijd, hè?
Ja, dat is traditie. Kijk, ik had 3 CP. Even kijken, die dingen hadden 10 wounds, hè?
10, ja.
Dat was eigenlijk wel beter geweest als ik eerst had gegrenade. Nou, ja, dat ben te laat. Boeien.
Ik zat er ook net met Lucius aan te denken. Had ik ook in
Ja, daarom, dus is fijn. Moet maar opletten. Cool, dan charges. Deze charge daarin.
Ja,
Overwatch. Dan zeg ik me even voor jouw tijd, kun je even nadenken.
Ja, doe maar. Plasma overcharge. Ja, dus plasma.
Yep.
6.
Helemaal goed.
Sustained.
Oh, lekker.
2 saves.
Yes, sir. Cool. Filter 2.
Melvergun.
Mhm.
Nee. En de laatste kan laten zitten. Uit 3 overcharges. Oké, kijk op mijn SP terug. Op 4 plus. Ja, cool.
That is a
Terug voor
pretty
mij.
juicy Overwatch.
Ik verlies 2 dudes.
Kill 2?
Ik denk dat het me nog steeds niet uitmaakt.
No.
Nee, niet. Ja, ik
He
dacht
will-
hè, wellicht.
he will wipe them.
Het zou zomaar kunnen, het zou zomaar kunnen. Anyway, charge. Blij. Dat lukt wel.
What the hell is this supposed to be?
Have you heard the good word? Laten we dit allemaal weg. Hey.
I mean, they're trader guard, but the big
Ik zal ze
boy.
even wegzetten en dan...
Sergeant, I guess?
ik zou ernstig gechoqueerd zijn als ik er niet dwars doorheen sla, eerlijk gezegd.
Ik ook.
Weer het uitrollen of geloof je dat wel?
Hoeveel tekst gaan we
Ja,
eruit?
mag ik zeggen. Dit is 4, wordt 8, plus 14 attacks. En dan komt hij nog met 5 attacks en 4 attacks ook nog bij. Ja, maar ik ga zijn ability niet activeren, want dat is nog het meest relevante.
Snap ik.
Dan hebben we nog meer om te gaan doen. Kijken. Sequencing maakt daadwerkelijk een beetje uit. Side charge daarin. Dat lukt. Cool. Ik ga het niet eens uitmeten, ik doe het gewoon. Yeah. Ja, helemaal goed. Nou, trouwens. Doe maar zo. Dan even uitmeten wat die nodig heeft. Het is 3. Met een 16 charge, dan kan de Rhino erin komen.
Bon.
Dus die charge er gewoon in. Cool, thank you for trying. Idee was leuk. Dan hebben we nog meer charges die een beetje relevant zouden kunnen zijn, inderdaad. Dus we hebben hier nog het een en ander. De Tormentors die stonden niet in combat begin van de toestand, dus we gaan het gewoon een beetje zo houden. Hier zit niks meer in, hier zit wel nog wat in. Dat is nog een soort van relevant. Tormentors chargen wel in... Ja, eigenlijk ben ik wel benieuwd wat er hier gaat gebeuren. Tormentors chargen hier wel in.
Oké.
Cool, dat lukt wel. Oh, whoops, paniek, sorry. Excuus.
No worries, no worries.
Nee, alles gaat verkeerd. Rhino, charge daar wel in. Moet ook wel lukken, denk ik. Kokt. 5. Ik ga het daadwerkelijk moeten uitmeten, non u. Ik denk dat we
Op
goed
de
zitten.
unit? Ja, nee. Joh.
Ja, maar kijk of ik ook al objective kom. Dat is nog wel relevant, namelijk. Meer op de objective is meer beter. En dan kom ik inderdaad wel. Cool. Ja, tankshock. Here we go. Toughness 9. 1, 2, 3.
Not enough to wipe the squad, but gets him close.
2.
He at least has stolen the objective back.
Yep.
So he is still looking for a tempting target and extend battle lines.
Het is echt vervelend dat er precies er eentje staat. Het is echt oprecht heel vervelend.
Yep.
Deze
One
unit
model
charge
left.
hierin. Ja. Ik denk dat het wel goed komt. Je kan het uitmeten als je wil, maar ik denk allemaal dat zeker zelfs met een 5 het nog steeds wel goed gaat komen. Dus laten wij eens beginnen. Ik kan hier basen. Ja. Ik kan hier nog wel basen. Dan kan de Lord technisch gezien daar. Oh, sorry.
So this was really a
Daaruit komen,
turn
dan
for
denk ik dat hij niet
Thomas,
meer kan basen.
especially
Jammer
because of
te
his melee-oriented
dus
army.
De
Even though
Lord-
he does good shooting
Jij
as
moet
well.
gaan wezen of niet?
He wants to
Ja,
get
mag
in
jij zeggen,
there.
want ik heb nou je model bewogen, dus dan vind ik niet dat ik het
Next
nog mag zeggen.
turn,
Ik wel.
Ja, dan
Ruben
gaat hij daar gewoon basen.
is
anders
gonna
komt het
be
niet
able
uit.
to see a lot of stuff with his
En
dorms.
dan zetten we deze wel hier
And
tussen.
that
En
really
dan komt
allows
het
him to
vast en zeker
hopefully
ook
do
wel
some
goed.
shooting back, even up the score. And of course he already has a lead on points anyway. So even if Thomas scores everything, puts him on 26.
Ja, ik had ze beter dan toch in die ene dude kunnen laten chargen achteraf gezien, maar het is wat c'est la vie. Dat is wel een confirmed kill, dan hebben we dat en dan gaan we dat doen. Wiskunde, moeilijk. Deze charge wel in hem. En we zien wel wat er gebeurt. De dood of de gladiolen? Cool.
Sorry, waar charge je die in?
Hij charge in de beschadigde.
Zal ik hem voor je neerzetten?
Ik ga eerst even kijken hoeveel
doe jij
impact
lekker
moet ik doen. Ik doe er 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dus heeft er zo meteen nog 2 wounds over.
Er staat 9.
Wat zeg je?
Er stond 9.
Ja, hij stond op 9, dus hij gaat zo meteen dan met minus 5 wordt een 4.
Ja.
Dan zet ik hem hier, want misschien wil ik straks nog iets doen met consolidaten en zo. Je weet maar nooit, het zou zomaar kunnen. Heb ik nog charges te doen? Ik denk dat we dit grotendeels wel hebben dan. Right. Je hebt ze even interrupt. Ik denk niet dat je het gaat doen.
So
Gok ik
he's
zo.
over
Laten
here.
we gewoon eens
nooit,
kijken
hè?
wat er overblijft.
Je weet het niet.
Ja, daarom. Ja, die ga je wel afpakken tenzij ik hem kill. Even kijken, ik heb nu 1 kill. Ik begin wel met de Rhino daar. Die hebben we nooit. Dus die gaat allebei taggen hier. Boep.
Mhm.
En dan
Going
3
in.
attacks, hitten op 3, reroll 1. Alles gehit. Alles in de cardman overigens.
Ja.
2 saves.
Sterren 2, ja? Dat is wat.
Kijk, mooi. Dat is 2 kills. Dan hebben we dat in
That's
ieder geval
this
alweer
guy
gehad.
dead?
Dan.
So the coterie, I thought I saw that your warlord had to be alive. but
Unit hier. Oh, ik had
let's
technisch
see.
gezien had ik eigenlijk mijn lords moeten declaren, dus ik ga ervan uit dat ik het maar niet heb gedaan. Dan zien we daarna wel wat er gebeurt. Ik begin
Oh,
eerst
no,
met
doesn't
lord, want dat is
matter.
het meest relevante. Er staat een objective. Ik hit je op 2 hero 1.
Okay.
Alles gehit. 1
So he can
lethal.
still do his.
En
Actually, should have
dan
done 3
strength
then.
7, dus dat is op 4.
So now he can do his reroll
want er
once,
staat een
but he
objective.
cannot get the sustain hits anymore.
Strength 7 plus 1 to wound van lance.
Ah, oké.
Dus dat is op 4 als ik het goed heb. Dus dat is 5 armor saves, AP 2, damage 2.
Die is kapot.
Oh, ontploft die.
Dat weet ik niet.
Ja, dan gaan we achterkomen.
Gaan kijken. Nee.
Cool,
je
dan
het
mag
goed
jij
eerst
gaan
gewoon dobbel?
disembarken. Of je... Wat?
Vind je het goed gewoon dobbel en
Ja,
dan boys?
nee.
Allemaal oké.
Yes, sir.
Oké.
Wil je disembark meteen doen? Dan zeg ik maar even jouw
Sorry?
tijd. Wil je de disembark meteen doen? Dan zeg ik
Ja,
maar
ik
even jouw
was er
tijd.
even uit.
Maakt uit voor mijn consolidate daar.
Snap ik.
I think this guy is. Oh no, we're fighting out
Zit er
here at
3
the
in
bottom.
Heb jij een
Right.
3 in stick voor mij?
Ja, hier. Alsjeblieft.
Merci beaucoup.
Graag gedaan. Ben je nog wat drinken trouwens?
Nou, zullen we eens gek kunnen nog een colaatje erin gooien?
Ja, zullen we wel doen. Oh, je hebt je andere nog niet op, dus pak die zo meteen ook even, maar dan gooi je wel even cola erbij.
Ja, zoveel mogelijk op het objective.
Cool. Hmm. Tik hem weer naar mijn tijd. Ja, naar mijn tijd.
Ja, sorry,
heel
ik
goed.
had hem.
Ja, heel goed. Mogen te benen. Eentje hier wegzetten. Ga ik er eentje in combat zetten, daar. En dan gaan we door naar de volgende.
Ja.
Dat gaat worden deze unit hier.
Ja.
We gaan hetzelfde geintje doen. De Lord, 1 lethal, 4 het wound. Ik reroll 1 vanwege de Infractor ability. Is 4 armor saves, AP 2 damage 2.
Tegen welke ability?
Infractors, die reroll altijd wound rolls voor 1 in combat. Volledig wound reroll zoals het staat.
AP2 zei je?
AP2.
Damage 2, dus het gaat nu 4.
Yes, hartstikke goed. Dan pakken we zijn lash erbij. Die is de meest relevante daar, namelijk 1 lethal. En dan op 6 was het, hè?
Ja.
Wel, als het zo moet, dan 2 saves AP1.
Eentje door, damage.
1.
Oké.
1, 2, 3.
Je hebt 1 dude die hier achter staat die niet kan slaan. Oh ja, trouwens, nee, sorry wel, het staat gewoon binnenin. Sla maar. Ik heb niks gezegd. Ik heb niks gezegd.
Oh! Anyway, dan de rest. Dat zijn alvast 5 armor saves om te nemen. Wiskunde is lastig. Dus misschien kun je beter die 5 alvast even rollen. Dan kijken we of die doodgaat.
Dit is damage 1.
Ja.
AP.
1.
En dan is je stuk.
Yes.
Kijk of hij
Ontploffing.
ontploft. Ah, kom hier.
Bijna. Bijna. Bijna.
Komen er wel.
Paniek.
Komen er wel.
Yes. Wil je het disembarken? Dan zet ik hem weer even op jouw tijd.
Ja, ik moet even kijken of ik eruit kan.
Ja, ik kon hem er niet helemaal omheen krijgen wat dat betreft, maar ik kon ook... het was een vervelend plekje tegen die muur zo. Die in ieder geval,
Zie.
alstublieft.
So
Nee, dit
that's
gaat
2
niet lukken,
codex
dus ik moet ze
down.
buiten 6 zetten.
Ja, dat is de breakout.
Is it a desperate
Ben je dan op 1 tot 3 of op 1 tot 2?
emergency disembark?
1 tot 3 uit mijn hoofd gezegd.
Oh nee, ga je naar mijn move blokken? Dat is niet de bedoeling.
Ja, ik zit even te twijfelen.
Disembark.
Ik heb wel een extra unit gekilld, dus ik ga wel de pledge uitgeven dat ik naar 5 ga.
Ja.
Ik heb nu 3 units gekilld.
Emergency
sta je dan
disembark. On
nu
a
op,
1
zeg
of
maar?
3,
Vijf.
suffer
Dus vanaf de vorige
1 mortal
battle heb ik
wound.
reroll 1 to hit, reroll 1 to wound en alles heeft lethal en sustained in combat.
Oké, cool. Dan zijn er 10 boys. Hop, hop, hop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dood.
Lekker.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cool, dan gaan we weer naar mijn tijd. Laat de 3 inch inderdaad maar even liggen. En dan gaan we eens kijken of we de rest kunnen doen. Deze naar hier. Deze naar hier. Hier. Ik kan niet meer bezig. Ik kan wel dichterbij eindigen. Ik ben zo weg, is nog steeds dichterbij. There we go. There we go. Job done. Oh, paniek.
Er zit hier nog een Henk staan.
Oh nee, ben ik weer aan het volspelen? Echt hè? Zet maar daar. Cool. Zij gaan daar wel inslaan, maar je weet maar nooit. Ik begin wel met de lash. Dat is het meest relevante. Je weet maar nooit. 3 reroll 1, voor de rest geen bonussen. 5 hits, strength 4, dus dat is denk ik op 6. Yep. Helemaal niks, cool. Dan hebben we een reguliere dude, 3 attacks, 2 hits en een wound zowaar.
Gesaved.
Oh, maar dat niet hoeven. Cool, nou dan hebben we dat in ieder geval gehad. Dan doen we de Demon Prince wel, want we moeten toch iets met ons leven. Anyway, hier gaan we. Hit op 2, geen supercoole dingen nog. Strength 8, dus volgens mij moet ik zelfs maar op 4.
Ja, correct.
2 saves, AP2, dan maar 3.
Hop. 2 door, kijk of hij ontploft.
Nou,
Oh,
oh jee.
he does explode.
Oh. Doen we ontploffing op jou of mijn tijd?
Doe maar whatever.
Wat zeg je?
Maakt mij niet zo uit.
Ja, doe maar even op mijn tijd dan.
Oké,
Het is zo
deze boys.
Ja.
D3. Tenminste, ik moet even checken of dat D3 is. Zet maar even mijn tijd.
Ja.
Probably. It's a Torox.
ik
Can't
denk dat je dan
imagine
bijna
it going over more than a D3.
Ja, dus zij pakken 3 als het D3 is.
Ja, dan gaat dit helaas
D3
zo
on
moeten zijn.
these. That is 6, I guess.
Wonden nemen is wat wij doen op dit punt. Here we go.
Ja, D3. Dan mijn eigen Taurox. Pak er 2. Jouw Rhino. Pak er 3.
Oh nee.
Jouw Infractors die er tegenaan staan of whatever het zijn. Pak er
Tormented.
2.
Ja, dus ik kill je deze dude.
Demon Prince. Pak er 1.
Cool, die gaat naar 9.
Dat was hem, hè? Als in...
Ja, console leert nog eventjes.
Ja.
Dat is op zich nog wel cool, denk ik. Yes. Hier. Weer. Toet toet. Ik heb geen andere comments meer, denk ik, hè? Dus volgens mij is de tijd aan u, meneer.
Daar 4 Contestions.
Yes, sir.
Staat hij mij? Ja. 2 hits.
Yes, sir.
Niks. Hier de Dooders. Power weapon. 1 hit. 1 save. AP 2.
1 save. Oh, je killt er daadwerkelijk eentje. Dan ga ik daadwerkelijk moeten nakijken hoe dat gaat.
Dan de rest van de dudes.
Pathogens in combat.
En de Taurox op
Well, they're
Rhino.
arguably the better of the basic infantry
1
squads in
save.
combat.
AP 0.
Niks aan de hand, dus steken ze in brand.
Cool. Was hem, hè?
Yes.
Jouw score.
Mwah. I've had better. Even kijken, extend is gelukt en tempting target is gelukt. Ja, dat is 5 punten hier. Oh. En dat is 4 punten voor extend. En dat zit volgens mij, hè?
Ja.
So missions, end of the round 2.
3.
Ja.
Now we're going to go to 3. And we have a
Prime
challenger.
heb ik 5.
Oh, sorry, hij heeft er wel eentje bij getrokken.
Nee, sorry, 4 hè? Want jij was hem aan het flippen met dinges.
Ik mag wel een challenger card trekken. Maar dat doe ik dan tijdens mijn command phase.
Ja.
Klopt dat?
Doe je nu
klopt,
geloof
klopt.
ik, begin van de battle round.
De kaart die trek je tijdens je command phase.
Oh, maar check voor...
Je checkt of je challenger bent en start de battle round. Het daadwerkelijke trekken doe je tijdens je command phase. We
Yep.
got there.
jij
Thomas
zei
is now the
je
challenger
gaan
this
dingen
round.
staan. Hoe heet het?
Ik was er aan het terraformen,
Ja.
maar die ga ik niet controleren. Ja, eind van je turn. Jij
That
bent
means
dat soort
Ruben
tussen
is
de markt, dus
now
dan
6 points
heb ik hem
ahead.
wel gehaald. Deze is terraformen door mij nu.
Maar ik ga voor mijn primary krijg ik 4. 8 zelfs, sorry.
4. En
He
deze
gets
die ga je
this
controleren, want hij komt
one, he has
battle
this
en
one.
dan ga je de 8 voor scoren inderdaad.
Yep, 8 for
Ik trek
primary.
Assassinate en ik trek...
Assassinates and
Tempting
attempting target as
A
well.
tempting target, you say?
Okay, which objective is
Attempting
going to be the
target.
target? Yeah, of course this one.
Ja, weet je. Is wel grappig. Doe deze
Go
maar.
for it, yep.
Wat is de OC van een Demon Prince?
Wat zeg je? 2 plus 4 plus plus.
Nee, de OC.
3.
3. Oh, sorry, Assassin kan natuurlijk doen.
Ja, even kijken. Hoeveel infantry heb je nog waar zitten? Bijna al je infanterie is nou weg, toch?
Bijna, ja, ik heb nog 1 unit in reserve.
Ja, oké.
Only
Ja,
the
oké,
catechins
ja,
are
je kunt
left
het
in
wel
reserve.
halen, dan zou de enige andere relevante die zijn, maar die boeit me niet voldoende. Daar kun je genoeg op
Yeah,
krijgen.
yeah, he
Nee,
has
doe
to
maar.
do this tempting targets, the 6.
Gaan we redraw, denk ik.
Redraw
onze
tempting
discard
targets. Yep.
Gewoon. Discard. En draw.
Sabotage.
Yes, sir.
Ah, easy 3 points, maybe even 6.
Assassinate.
No way you can do
Sabotage.
6 because
En
you have to
dat
do
was
it over
nou,
here.
Tempting target heb ik
You can't
weggegooid.
place the
Cool. Orders.
the assassin over here, but if you do, she's dead, and you have the entire turn to get the
let's
prince
go.
over here.
Prism list skill. Prism list skill. Prism list skill.
Oh nee, gaat hij schieten?
Dit is... Draw plus 1 ballistic skill. Cool. Movement en dergelijke.
Oh, ik had nog 2 units gekilld met mijn... Hoe heet ze? Battle Line
Oh,
units,
voor
dus
CP.
ik rol even voor CP.
Ja.
Ik heb het niet gehad.
Oké, dus jij staat nu 2 SP.
Ik sta volgens mij op 2 CP inderdaad. Want ik stond daar net op 3, ik heb er 2 uitgegeven, dus ik sta inderdaad op 2. Het leven had zo mooi kunnen zijn. Maar toch.
Zijn dan fallback, buiten een inch van de muur. Zo. Nee, weet je wat, we gaan gewoon lekker hier chillen.
Wat waren vorige turn jouw objectives ook alweer?
Zou ik zo voor je moeten
Ja,
checken?
ik kijk het. Ik werk straks met dit wel terug. Kom maar goed. Yes, I got him. Dank u. Assassination, dit was secure display sabotage.
Als je 2 op een rhino zei, ja?
Ja.
Fallback.
So it's Dorn time. Let's see what Dorns can do because they have a. Okay, this one obviously goes over here. I think this one and this one. This one will probably commit to the middle. This one could try to go there, but maybe
Storm and display.
assassination and sabotage for Ruben.
Extend and tempting.
Is there yeah, the demon princes are of course killable for points. I think that's about it. Oh no, he has some of those characters attached.
Control the.
So move over here, get that OC from the Dorn on it. Yep, exactly. Shoot the shit out of these guys. And I don't think the demon prince can do something in combat.
Stop trying to
Not
hurt
in
me.
one turn, I think.
Ga mijn best doen, hij kan dus nu je Demon Prince zien.
This guy can see a demon
Hij
prince.
ziet hun 2.
How is he gonna do
Zij
that?
staan hier te chillen.
What demon prince are we talking about? What?
Assassinate en sabotage.
What prince is he gonna shoot? I have no idea. Are we really playing this line? Oh, we are. Yep, we are. Makes sense. It works. Works out.
Niet vergeten, turn 3.
Doable.
Je reserves moeten of nu of in
Definitely doable.
mijn beurt.
Okay, so he fell back over here. This is safe on this spot, so he's stealing this from Thomas for denying primary. There's one guy over here at the top, one Rogodorn. He can just do some shooting. He can probably try to clear either these or these over here.
No.
This guy was shooting the Demon Prince for assassination. And this guy is probably gonna move up, I assume. But he's not running yet.
Dan heb ik nog een unit. Get a chance.
Oh, we're in turn 3, so the strategic reserves have to come down. Although he could save them and do the rapid ingress in the turn of Thomas if he really wants to.
Dank u.
Oh, is he really gonna do it? Yes, he is.
Dank u.
Dit even zo doen.
Yes.
Ja. Zo. Easy.
Can he fit on that?
Oh nee, mijn
Heb je
backlines.
Holly staan?
Oh, yep, he can.
Within. Oké, cool.
He can actually do it. So that's nice.
Dan binnen 6 inch van de rand, toch? Of hebben zij
Ja,
diep
is het
strak?
deze rand?
Ja, nee.
Ja.
Als je het hebt uitgemeten, helemaal dikke prima.
Nee, ik heb het niet uitgemeten. Ik doe dit puur op Timmermans oog, Thomas.
Oh, ik vertrouw je 100%.
Prap.
He's
Zie je wat ik
busy.
je gewoon kan vertrouwen? Echt fantastisch. Heerlijk spelen zo.
So
Wil jij
he's gonna do it, but
rapid ingresson?
you
Zet
know,
maar even op mijn tijd, want ik had nog niet alle angles gecoverd. Dus. Want volgens mij staat er hier daadwerkelijk eentje.
so that
Oh,
means that
paniek.
he has to do he has
Die
to
ik
act
nog wel
on
zou
this
kunnen pakken
location here.
namelijk.
But I mean, these guys can just
ja,
go over
prima,
here,
dat
shoot,
voldoende.
and most likely wipe the squad.
Welke enhancement
forces
staat op
him to
welke doorns?
Commit to these guys. The prince can come back if he survives shooting from the Dorn. Maybe is an inval, I guess. You can try. Dorn has a lot of shooting. I'm actually surprised that this Dorn is stuck here. He's not moving.
Ja, weet je, kan op zich wel. Dus
I mean,
heb je CP nodig? Ga je andere dingen afblokken dan die relevant zijn? Ja, dat ga je doen. Dus,
he has this
doe maar
target,
gewoon
this
tussendoor.
angle. It keeps him safe, but it
dus
makes it
either die.
more difficult to hold this objective. Oh. Whole another unit. Oh, those are the noise marines, I suppose. With those big ass blasters of theirs. Yep. Nice. Actually pretty cool models.
Ja, dan moet hij zo staan. Check, that's it.
Bon chef. Start shooting phase. Deze meltermine gaat in deze 3 of 4 dudes.
Ja, doe maar.
Ja, Delta.
Ja, gaat af voor 3 mortoons.
Oké.
Not bad.
Ja, en dan leg ik een wound erbij.
Stupid melter
Gaan we
mines.
schieten.
Nee. Misschien.
Henk schiet alles wat hij heeft daarin, behalve zijn autocannon schiet hij wel in deze... Nee, sorry. We beginnen met deze Taurox.
Yes.
Schiet alles wat hij heeft in de Rhino.
Controversieel.
Raakt hij op 4. 1 hit. Wond hij op een toughness.
9.
2 link.
Oh,
Nee,
Nope.
stormbolten. 2 hits, 6. 2 link. Nee. Dan dus die. Autocannon, de rest van zijn zooi daarin.
Yes, sir.
Stubber.
Brrr.
it's
Niks.
oh,
Autocannon dus
I have something like that.
1 save.
It's
AP
just not
maakt niet uit.
shown. I
dus
think
een
this one.
grote pipa. 6
And
Dat is een doorn, toch?
I have to
Waar ben je nu aan? Ik ben een doorn, ben je nu aan het schieten, toch?
Ja, deze hier.
Ja,
top of
Nice.
one. There we
Twee.
go.
3
We're on
saves.
top of 3 now.
Brrr. Was je AP?
2.
Cool. Dus dan
Does
kill
that
die
help?
dude. Ja.
Ja.
Adam. So top of 3.
5 schoten.
Although the colors don't match up, so I have to do it the other way around, like this.
2. 3 saves, AP3.
Eén dude, die is dood. Dan op de... Staat er nog.
Oké.
4 plus invul voor de rest.
Ja,
Right.
Meldas.
Yep.
Gratis reel van de Doorn. Nee. 4 hits. 4 saves.
Ja, komt goed. Komt misschien niet goed. Cool, ik ga hem weg.
Oké.
Komt goed. 4 ones.
Ik neem
Nope.
aan dat ik binnen melter range sta.
It doesn't get any
Deze
better than
dude schiet
that.
alles wat hij heeft in hun.
Okay. Okay.
zijn
This
grote
squad is probably gonna die.
4. Dus 3 plus 1 van Blast.
8. Dat is wiskunde.
Correct. Dat is aan rekenen, hè.
Ah.
5 saves, AP2.
5 saves, AP2. Cover, dus
Eentje heeft geen cover. Maar
eentje heeft geen cover, dan haal ik die als eerste weg.
Ja.
Dan haal ik er nog eentje weg en dan de rest gesaved.
Zijn 9 gun. 3 plus 1. 3'tjes. 2'tjes. 3 saves, AP3. Minus AP2
Vijfjes.
door cover.
Ik heb er nog een paar staan, dus gaat er eentje van dood.
Autokanon. 1 hit. 1 save.
AP2, maar wordt...
Ja.
of nee, maar cover, dus
Ja.
saved.
Meltas, de eerste normale Meltas. 2 hits, 2'tjes, 2 saves.
Oh,
AP4.
6'jes.
Ja. Nummer 1.
Kill.
Oh,
Nummer 2.
Kill.
Cool.
Cool, alleen de Lord staat nog.
Multimeltas.
oh boy.
1 gratis reroll.
Still hit, another wounds.
Gratis reroll. 4 saves.
Oeh, no.
3 door. Staat binnen melt range?
Ja.
Ja,
Yeah,
dan is het.
that's a lot of Melta. Okay, so that's one.
Henk.
De ene rhino of de andere rhino?
Schiet een Meltas en die Rhino.
Yes.
Want deze staat buiten range. Kan ik hem zien? Kan je meekijken? Ik weet niet of ik hem
Oh,
Is there
ja,
a line
moet-
over here? I
Kijken.
think so.
Je wilt
like
deze
it.
goed zien?
Ja?
Ja, kan je zien. Trouwens, sorry, nee, dat is een stukje van dat in...
Prima.
ja, je kan wel zien. Want deze is een stuk van de track, je kan hem zien. Tuurlijk.
Ik weet niet waarom ik het vroeg. Ik ga
Good
toch mijn
sportsmanship.
plannen namelijk aanpassen.
He's not doing it.
Eh,
What is he doing? What
Dat
is
is 3 zei, hè?
Ja.
Oké. Ehm,
So, Melta into the...
ik wil eigenlijk gewoon heel graag van
Rhino.
hem af. Dus autocannon daarin,
Nou,
Melta stubber daarin, de rest van zijn guns daarin.
Okay.
oké.
Interesting.
Autocannon.
Mhm.
2 hits. 2 saves. Bam.
Oh.
Stubber.
Tututut.
Nee, ik begin wel in de Demon Prince trouwens.
Demon Prince? Kun je die zien?
Ja.
Met? Deze?
Ja.
Maar hij gaat er over... Oh, kut, die kutvleugel. Oh, shit.
Yep.
Nou, ik moet draaien. Ja, nou, well,
Yep.
that's on me.
We measured.
Kut.
Yeah,
Even
you
kijken,
said
hoeveel
that a
AP
couple of times already.
Moet het om ik over contempt
There we go.
Ja, voor de strength 12 kun je dus AP2, dus er wordt nu AP1 door cover, zou AP0 worden.
Ja, inderdaad. Dus,
Dat is de enige
dat-
waar het boeit.
ik heb 1 CP. Nee, ik ga het niet doen. Ik ga gewoon oprekenen dat alles goed komt. Ik heb vertrouwen.
Grote gun. Deze plus 3. 3'tjes. Shit.
Nou, ik moet opletten.
Eentjes rerolt hij automatisch. Toughness.
9.
3 saves.
Mhm.
AP2 wordt AP1 dus.
Oh.
Oeh.
Damage?
3
Six.
per stuk wordt 2 per stuk.
Ja, dus 4 damage.
Oh, is minus 1
dan
damage.
krijg je
Demon Princess minus 1 damage.
De
Really?
streng 9 gun. 5 schoten.
What would it be called?
3'tjes.
It's a
4'tjes. 1
Slanesh.
save. AP2.
Yeah, Demon Princess Slanesh.
3 wordt 2.
Abilities.
Ik heb nog 2 multimelters.
Oh, minus 1 damage.
Ja, maar die gaan hier,
That's
toch?
pretty nice.
Nee, de melters gaan daarin, de multimelters gaan daarin.
Okay. Yep, multi-meltas
Ja, dan ga ik
into the
gewoon nemen.
prince. And this
dus
goes
kijk
over
maar
here.
Sorry, dan ga ik
Let's
naar
go.
4.
Ja.
Want damage beneden. Cool, jullie?
Sorry, misschien was dat net verwarrend wat ik zei, omdat ik zei de meltas gaan daarin en de rest van de guns gaan daarin. Ik bedoelde
Ja,
net
ik dacht,
daadwerkelijk
nee,
de
ik had dat zo
Melta
inderdaad
guns.
begrepen, maar dat is prima.
Oké.
Alleen nog
Ik
eentje
heb
even dubbelchecken, maar ik denk dat
namelijk
wel
op
hebt. Ja,
18
inderdaad.
puur
Check,
door dat-
helemaal
ja.
goed.
Dus multimeltas.
Helemaal goed.
Excuus.
Nee, dat maakt
één
niet uit.
gratis reel.
Mhm.
4'tjes dan dus. 1 gratis reel.
Oeh.
2 saves.
2 saves with the multi-melta. Oh, oh no.
Ik heb wel nu de CP moeten spenderen, denk ik. Dus ik ga naar 0. Leuk mijn sequencing wel, maar dat is wat het is. Cool.
Oh no.
D6.
4 over. Die gratis
Oh.
rerol ik.
Mhm.
Nee, 3.
3 wordt 2, dus heeft 2 wounds over.
Oké. En dan dus de melta guns en de stubber in je
In the rhino.
Rhino.
Oh,
Melta guns.
probably could have killed him if he
Eén
did
hit.
all his shooting into the demon prince.
1 save. AP4.
And he has assassination,
Zet
so
er heen.
Voor 6.
maybe he should
Klopt
have.
die?
Deze heeft volle wounds, hè?
Ja, ik heb 10 wounds. 6
Ja, gewoon 6. Ik zou niet...
Oh, dus dan staat hij op A2. Ja, my bad. Cool.
Dan de stubber.
Mhm.
Gratis heel eentjes.
Dit wil even tegen die Demon Prince.
Oh,
Ja,
the
nee,
demon prince is still
gewoon
alive,
even
huh?
checken met jou als ik hem wegzet.
Ik denk ook niet dat je er
er
omheen was gekomen.
Nee, daar ben ik ook een beetje bang voor.
Ja.
Maar het is wat het is.
Ik heb nog een basilisk over, that's it. Die basilisk die gaat schieten in die noise marines.
Snap ik.
Aanschoten. Voor
Oh.
6.
With basilisk over here.
4'tjes
Toughness 5.
Other side, this
en
side.
3'tjes. 1 save.
This
Is wel rollen voor de
guy, I
lol?
think yes. No, he does have full
Cool.
visibility.
Dan is die voor die. En dan... Ja, mag jouw Rhino eerst slaan.
Haha, pak aan, schaf uit. Anyway, hier.
Oh.
Hey, kijk, een lethal en een sustained. Dus. Dat zijn 2 arm saves, meneer. Moet jij slaan?
Ja, hartstikke idee, niks. Cool. Dat was mijn beurt. Ik ben bezig met sabotage en assassinate heb ik gehaald.
Yes, sir. Goed, dat viel even tegen.
Oh, he killed the lord, so he already
Kijk,
scored
dat betekent
assassinate.
dat jij...
Which is why he didn't have to do
Ook
it.
sabotage?
Right.
Deze unit.
Ja, check. Helemaal goed. Right, zijn we naar mijn tijd.
Doe jij ding, ik ga even plassen.
Yes, doe je ding.
Mocht deze
Ik heb nog geen tijd gehad om cola te halen. Als jij deze ronde pakt, pak ik de volgende weer. Ja?
Als deze
Yep.
Demon gaat bewegen, ga ik erop overwatchen, maar...
We zien het zometeen wel.
Oh ja, sorry, anders moet iedereen natuurlijk naar mijn gezeik luisteren.
Cleanse een overwhelming force. Nice. Battleshock. Spring that shit. Should have 1 CP. Probably 5. Cleansing, overwhelming. Right, so at this point I need to start making Battleshock tests, but I need to wait for my opponent to return. Am I okay for time? I think I am okay for time. Does the audience trust me is the answer. The question, even. Talking is difficult, okay?
Current state of the game. We're still on terraforming. Thomas still has to do his primary. He's gonna score the objective over here at the top.
Right.
He's not gonna score this,
Mooi.
and
Blij
he's
dat je
not
terug
gonna
bent, want ik
score
ga
this.
Battleshocks rollen.
So that's 8.
Ah ja,
Dat is,
Voor
ik zat even
primary.
te twijfelen of ik moest wachten. Maar hier, deze, Battleshock.
Cleanse and overwhelming force.
Die Rhino, Battleshock,
Cleanse at the top.
gehaald.
Yep.
Demon Prince, Battleshock, gehaald. Cool, dan zijn we er denk ik voor de Battleshocks.
Cleanse at least on 1.
Awesome, in het.
Maybe 2. I
Cool,
don't know.
en dan gaan we wat
You
dingen
can
doen.
ik ga even cola halen.
Yes, ik dank u vriendelijk. We beginnen met de advance op deze unit. Geloof je het als ik het zo rol? Het staat op camera.
Wat zeg jij?
Vind je het goed als ik advance zo gewoon doorrol?
Joh, doe je lekker je ding.
Cool, advance op die unit. Mooi.
Oh boy.
Dus dat 12.
That's definitely gonna stop the sabotage.
Toet, 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 toet. Noise Marine units advance, keeping in mind the -2, so they have a 6-inch move. It's not what we want, but it is what we got. So with that, could get up there. Is that relevant? Probably irrelevant. Like that. I would disembark and move noise marine unit over here. So it should be, let's be conservative and let's put them over there.
So
Sure,
I had to
let's
get
do
a
like
drink
that.
myself, so what are we doing? He hasn't looked at his challenger mission yet though. He's already doing his movement.
1 hour remaining.
Super, dankjewel. Je bent een schatje.
It should say so on the screen though. Yep. He's now doing his challenger, so he is the challenger. Can score him 3 more points.
Cool.
He's on 26. He's gonna score 8 for his primary. Puts him on 34.
That's a 6.
Cleanse
Then the
probably for a small one. Maybe
There it is.
2. No, it's end of turn, so he can do basically he can do 2. So that's 5 more.
It's over here.
39. And then overwhelming force for at least 3, probably max.
Goed, vraagje.
So that's 44.
Charge ik naar dit ding of naar dat? Naar die? Mooi. Cool, dus dat is een 4-inch charge. Dat is een 5-inch charge. Sterker nog. Ja, 5-inch. Zij hebben geadvanced, maar hebben nog steeds een 4-inch charge.
Heb je rekening gehouden met de min op de move?
Daar heb ik rekening mee gehouden. Ik heb het zelfs op camera gezegd. Je kunt nakijken.
Lekker bezig.
Oh, ik heb zo'n momentjes. Anyway, was ik hier aan het terraformen? Nou, het zal vast en zeker wel mislukt zijn. Cool, hebben we dat in ieder geval gehad. Dan gaan we het zo meteen alsnog proberen tegen de tijd dat dat voorbij is. Maar we zien het zo meteen wel. Cool, hier had ik de battleshock gehaald, dus dat is ook geen probleem meer. We gaan daar nog het een en ander wegzetten. Je weet maar nooit wat er gebeurt, is het devies. Dus we blijven hier netjes buiten 1 inch staan.
And I think challenger cards are optional.
Kijk, ik 1 CP is wel echt vies veel te
Let me
weinig.
download it. Get away fly.
Still gonna take it.
There are flies all over here. Core rules, chapter approved.
Dus gewoon dat naar
No, it
Hier
actually says that you
bewegen,
have to
dat
draw
hij van de
it
plaat af is.
not
Dat
even
schijnt op dit te
optional.
zijn. Wat zijn missies? Cleanse en Overwhelming Force.
while you are
Deze kan hier gaan
draw
cleansen
one
zo meteen,
challenger
deze kan
card.
hier gaan cleansen zo meteen. Het is een ding, we zien wel wat er gebeurt.
Hmm.
Die kan gewoon zo blijven
Interesting.
staan. Maar jullie gaan een beetje dit doen. Ja, weet je, we gaan gewoon eens kijken of we dingen dood kunnen maken. Ik weet het ook niet.
Hij has to
Ik heb hier nog
actions.
een dude staan, ik weet niet of je daar nog iets mee wil.
Oh, dat was die overlevende, hè?
Ja,
Oh, maar dan heb ik die primary wel gehaald, toch?
ik heb hem wel voor je ingetikt. Tenminste op mijn app, maar ik...
Op zich, ik had hem
Ja.
hiermee, had ik hem al, dus...
Daarom.
Ja, oh, super. U bent een held, want ik ben de primary compleet vergeten. Dat is 4. Die had je gedenied, hè?
Ja.
Dus dan zou ik 8 punten scoren op primary.
Ja.
Hartstikke mooi. En we gaan ook een challenger card trekken en ook over nadenken.
Yep.
Secure Extraction Zone. En
Secure
dat
Extraction
is
Zone.
Of 3 VP.
Welke is het?
Weet je? Move for walls.
Is
Anyway,
een
deze Demon Prince zou graag door muren heen bewegen.
Huh?
Hij begon hier. En dat betekent dat hij daadwerkelijk... even checken.
Yep. So he has secure extraction. This has 2 options. The one is
Models
3
and
VP.
terrain features.
If there is one unit
weet niet
not
100%
within your
zeker of
deployment
ik
zone
door
and wholly
enemy
within
models
1 or
heen
more
mag
battlefield
bewegen.
edges. Or you can move through models and terrain features.
Maakt dat uit? Of ga ik gewoon genoeg units over hebben? Dat ik gratis victory points. Nee, ik ga niet genoeg units over hebben. Wacht even, die ene die staat er nog. Laat ik even een Battleshock test voor hem rollen en dan kijken we wel. Hij heeft er gefaald.
Oké.
Hij is Battleshocked. Zou je deze even erbij kunnen
Ja,
leggen?
zeker.
Yes, ik dank u meneer. Dat is de meltegun duurt, hè?
Plasma pistol zie ik er staan.
Oh, zelfs. U heeft helemaal gelijk. Wederom, hè? Weer dat vals spelen.
Ach. Dat
Ja.
doen we allemaal elke dag, toch?
Ja, een beetje wel. Ja, hup. Weer hier staan. Cool. Battleshocked.
Let's see if I can
Advanced.
get the card up on the screen. Challenger card. There we go.
Dan zijn we een heel eind, denk ik. Anders weet ik het ook niet meer.
Gewoon?
Het was wel grappig geweest als je had kunnen greneden, maar ik accepteer wat er gebeurt. Right. Je had niks meer in de diepstrijk, hè?
Correct.
Cool, dan gaan wij beginnen met shooting phase. Deze duurt hierop. We gaan weer opzoeken wat die ability is. Want ik ben het alweer vergeten. Bijna goed, andere kant op. Pledge of Mortal Pain. Ik selecteer een unit binnen 12 inch en visible of the bearer. Nou, maak eens een leadership test. Oh, je bent niet gebattleshocked of zo, hè?
Nee.
Oh, dat is jammer. Ja, het is wat het is. Hartstikke goed. Cool. Dan zijn we daar. Dan... Ja, ik had die Demon Prince dan eigenlijk daar moeten wegzetten. Nou,
Als
ben
je
ik wel
daar
echt te laat.
neerzet, Thomas, doe je ding.
Weet je heel zeker?
Ja, sowieso.
Oké, want dat betekent dat het een failable charge is namelijk.
Ja, daarom. Maar
Yes.
dat snap ik. Als je hebt de info die je hebt, dus
Ja.
voordat je movement fast begint.
Check. Nee, oké, maar even dubbelchecken, want dan is het een unfailable charge en dan maakt zeg maar de rest wel makkelijker. Cool, dus dan kan ik in ieder geval niet de VP ervan scoren, maar als je dood bent scoor jij ook niet, is het idee. Cool, dan gaan we wel beginnen met schieten, want ik ben wel benieuwd wat er gebeurt als deze unit daarin gaat schieten. Ik heb twee
Staan ze
Blastmasters die daarin gaan
Top
schieten.
level of?
Nee, ik heb ze
Oké,
onderop gezet, want dan kon ze het voor de rest niet halen qua movement. De rest van de guns die heeft geen valide targets, maar ik ben wel benieuwd wat er gebeurt. Laten we beginnen met Blastmasters.
Ja.
En ik ga er eentje naar een 6 draaien.
Sorry, ik weet nu wat je hebt gegooid. Dus voor mij mag je 3 whatever overgooien, maar ik ga je wel smoke poppen.
Ja, dat is helemaal goed. Dan gaat er 3 in mis zijn. Ik heb de dobbelsteen nog niet weggehaald.
Ja.
Dus ik ga wel 2 erbij krijgen van sustained. Ik
Ja.
heb geen 10, je hebt te veel toughness, dus ik zal je wonden op 5 denk ik. Maar ik reroll wel eentjes. Dus dat is 2 saves, AP 2, damage 3. Ignore cover.
Heb 2, damage.
Ignore cover.
Ja, dus
Dus dat is 6 damage.
6 damage, oké.
Ja.
400 pens.
Yes sir.
Had ik 1, dus hij factor 5.
Hartstikke mooi. Dan gaat de Lord Cacophonist schieten. Rerolt 1. Die hit op 2, maar wordt dan 3 vanwege smoke. Strength 5, dus dat is alleen op 6's. Ik heb er al eentje naar een 6 gedraaid en dat is prima. Dan, nu dat ik ermee geschoten heb, gaan er 2 dingen gebeuren. Dit keer ga ik het niet vergeten, let op. De eerste, je hebt min 1 op Battleshock en Leadership tests. En de tweede is die, hoe heet dat ding? Lord Cacophonist. Obsessive Enunciation. Ah, dat is alleen op infantry, nevermind, weet je. In dat geval, waarom doen we zo moeilijk? Nou, dan hebben we dat ook weer gehad. Anyway, exciting times. Het goede nieuws is, ik heb meer units om mee te gaan schieten.
Ja.
Dus wij gaan... Ja, dat is wel prima. Zij schieten alles erin. Let's go.
Ja, Intel.
Meer nadenken?
Ik heb het nog nooit gedaan, maar ik ga min 2 damage doen. Of min 1, sorry. Min 1.
Ja, helemaal goed. Nee, dat is helemaal goed.
Had ik eigenlijk net moeten doen. Maar
Nee, dat is prima. Dit zijn de Blastmasters. Oké, sure, weet je. Min 1 to hit, dus ik heb 4 nodig. Deze unit heeft geen sustained. Wel 5 en reroll 1. Even kijken. Zal ik hem rerollen? Ja, mag zeggen.
op een 1, 2, 3 reroll in.
Heel goed.
Nee, is goed.
Nou, in dat geval 3 wounds.
3 maal. 2
Oeh, 6 damage.
3 damage, dus 4.
Dat wordt 2 damage.
Ja, dus 4 damage
Ja,
dus
2.
door. 400 pains, pak die 3.
3,
Gaat hij naar 10.
4. Ja, helemaal goed. Cool, dit zijn de noise weapons voor de rest. Eentjes rerollen wij. We hitten op 4. Let's go. We woeden op 6 in dit geval. Ik had ook in de infantry kunnen schieten, maar dit vind ik veel grappiger.
Fair
Het is
enough.
niet relevant, maar je weet nooit. Misschien spike ik wat damage erin. Hij heeft nog 10 wounds over.
Ja.
Sexy. Cool, dan hebben we dat weer gehad. Deze schiet daarin, dat is cool. Alles gehit. En reroll 1 en 2 wounds. Dat is 3 armor 6 van AP min 1.
Heb ik cover? Heb iets?
Ik kan
nee,
alles zien.
laat maar.
Ja.
Eh,
Dus dat is gewoon prima. Hartstikke mooi. Blinde paniek.
Klop.
Nou, nu we dat gedaan hebben, hartstikke mooi. Rhino schiet al zijn kleine grut wel in jouw spul daar.
Ja.
Ik denk dat ze degraden, dus hier gaat eerst de combi weapon, dat is eentje. En dat is 1 mortal wound alvast. Dan de bolter, want hey, je weet nooit. 2 hits, reroll 1 en 2 wounds.
Geen AP, hè?
Geen AP.
En
je hebt cover.
Eerst wat cover.
Ja,
Geen cover?
je hebt vast wel cover.
Twee, en twee, 6.
Cool, Havoc launcher is 3.
Stond er nog 5, dus 4.
There we go. 2 door, woenden, 4, 2 saves, geen AP.
Check safe.
Cool, eentje gekillt.
Ja.
Oh. Nou, het telt nog steeds. Mooi. Maar als jij mij kan zien, kan ik jou ook zien. Demon Prince schiet daarin.
Ja.
3 attacks. Hit op 2, reroll 1.
Dit is in de squad.
Infantry, hè?
Ja, oké.
Ja. Strength 5, dus 1 save, AP1, maar je hebt cover. Haha!
Haha.
Mooi. Oh, dan kan Rhino natuurlijk niet erin schieten. Anyway, Rhino schiet wel alles wat hij kan in jouw ding. Ja, bolter. 1 hit. Ja, anyway, combi weapon. Daar. Doet helemaal niks, maar ik was gewoon even enthousiast. En dat was dat. Cool. Havoc launcher. Ik doe voor de rest niks mee. Ik ga er geen tijd aan vreten. Voor de rest boeit me niet voldoende. Zij schiet de kleine grut daar nog wel in, want dat is nog wel relevant. Dus normale bolt pistols. Alles gehit. 3'tjes. 2 saves. Ik rol alvast even door voor de Lord. Zijn bolt pistol is nog 1 save bij. Ja,
Geen AP,
mooi,
hè?
Geen AP.
2, 1
Cool.
dood.
Plasma pistol. Plasma pistol, AP2.
Dus 2 dood.
Yes sir, very good. Dan hebben we zijn plasma pistol nog, die gaat daar nog wel bij. Reroll. 5 up, neem ik aan. Cool, dan hebben we dat weer gehad. En dan hebben we denk ik de meeste shooting allemaal gehad.
Gewoon.
Deze unit moet nog een beetje schieten, dus het zou op zich leuk zijn als ik die niet vergeet. Dus dat gaan we ook nog even proberen. Ik denk allemaal op dit punt. We gaan
Sorry, I was a bit
Noise
distracted.
Greens, 2 van de
now
kleine
we
wapens
can
gedaan,
do
de
this.
rest gaat allemaal daarin.
And we
Let's
get
go.
the actual Challenger
Dus
mission
kleine
on
wapens
screen.
eerst in de infantry unit. Ik heb vertrouwen dat alles helemaal goed komt. Ik weet ook niet waarom ik zo ben. Cool, dat zijn er 4 door. Er zijn er nog 3 hè?
Ja.
Mooi, dat is 4 saves, AP1, ignore cover. 3 dood.
AP, ja, 3 dood. Hoppa.
Hartstikke mooi. Dan de Blastmasters, het relevante spul. Ik reroll alle misses. En dat wordt woenden op 5 met reroll 1. Dat is 3 armor saves, AP2, ignore cover.
Eentje door.
Yes sir, 3 damage.
Yes, dat is 15.
Ja, en dan heb ik er nog 2 normale noise blasters in.
There's some good
Sixes.
shooting, but you're not gonna get through those doors with just
Dat
firing
is
on
2
them.
saves, AP1, ignore cover.
Yeah, 2-up save,
Yes, hartstikke goed.
T12.
Sexy.
Thank you, boys. Very thank you, boys.
Ja, weet je.
He needs to do it with
Vals
his
tweede rij.
charges.
Echt, ik zweer het. Nou, dan denk ik dat ik grotendeels op mijn shooting heen ben. Laten we gaan chargeren.
Ja.
Laten we beginnen met deze unit daarin.
Ja, ik ga hier wel over.
Nou, waarom doe je dat nou?
Ja, weet ik ook niet. De
Yep,
top
Overwatch.
Ja. Dus er hangt
The Blastmasters from the middle.
2 plus 3 plus 1 van Blast. 6, 6
Oké,
That's 2.
lekker.
Not bad.
tweetjes. 2 saves. Nou,
2
2.
saves, yeah.
Eentje gesaved, eentje dood. Twister, wat is de damage?
3.
Ja, dat is eentje dood.
De string 9 gun. 5 plus 1 is 6.
Go sixes.
Gratis reel eentjes.
Uh-huh.
En 3'tje. 1 save AT3. Damage 3.
Yes sir.
Another
Allemaal
damage.
dat.
Neem ik aan.
Oh, Meltas, here we go.
Reel eentjes en een gratis reel.
Oh, This
Dat was
is
slecht niet.
bad.
Drietjes. 3 met AP-4 staat melter range, dus
Ja, melter, hè?
Ja.
Dus,
Huh?
oké, grappig.
Wow, that was a
De
really
autocannon?
painful.
Nee, en
One
stubber als
left.
laatst.
Is the stubber gonna do it?
1 hit.
Oh.
1 save.
He's actually gonna do it with the stubber and one wound left.
Ik heb slechte Overwatchers gezien.
Nee. Ja,
Anyway, ik ga nog steeds wel chargen.
Ja.
Echter, nu is er wel een reële kans dat je me dus daadwerkelijk wel in melee doodmaakt.
Yeah. Yep.
Dat is correct.
Which is also hilarious and both funny. Anyway, nu moet ik als eerste met deze unit chargen, want die heeft geadvanced hier. Hey. Nou, easy. Dat hebben we van tevoren al uitgerekend, hè? Dus het is geen enkel probleem.
Jij hebt min 2 trouwens voor je 7. Dus
Dat is oprecht. Ja, dan moet ik eerst met deze er allemaal in gaan. Dan, u heeft gelijk. Dan ga ik ze gewoon iets verder terugzetten.
ja, ik weet niet of het veel uitmaakt hoor.
Ik denk dat
Ik
deze
denk het
dan net niet erin kunnen gaan. We zullen het zo meteen zien.
Sorry, ik was ook vergeten.
Nee, maakt niet uit, maakt niet uit. Ik denk dat we het allebei vergeten waren. En dan kan deze wel nog deze hier. En zo zijn er 5 gebeest. Oh, sorry. Excuus, paniek. En de rest niet. Dus dat is dan prima. Deze charge hierbij. Let's go. Dat lukt wel. Min 8. Wil ik dat op die manier doen? Of ga ik dat zelfs op die manier doen? Dat is wel grappiger. Dat moet je wel wat problemen gaan geven. Dus die gaat naar hier. We gaan impact wounds rollen.
Si, signor.
Let's go. Tientjes. Ik weet niet waarom tientjes zijn, dat is niet wat er klopt, maar er gebeuren wel 6 mortal wounds. Kijk, wat je daar wat tegen doen?
Okay.
6 plus 4 pain.
Ja, op zich. Het is een idee. Dat gaat niet genoeg gedaan. Cool, hebben we dat ook weer gehad.
Okay, that one is
Deze
gonna have a
unit
tough
charge
time.
hierin.
Ja.
So many of those units in his
Ja, dat lukt nog
deployment
steeds
zone.
wel. Hoe ga ik ze weg willen zetten? Ik denk ongeveer. Auw! Zo.
Pas erop.
Ja, precies. Zeg maar, dit leger, er schijnt een rem op te zitten. Ik heb hem nog niet gevonden. Ja, paniek.
Wil je hier iets speciaals doen? Qua movement?
Ga ik wel even kijken hoeveel ik rol. Ik heb een 5. Ga ik wel even kijken of ik een beetje richting een objective uit kan komen namelijk. Ik denk allemaal dat er voornamelijk op neerkomt. Dat het zoiets moet worden. Cool. Anyway, deze charge hierbij en daarna gaat die daarbij. Maximum. Nee, sorry, dat gaan we niet doen. Deze charge is hierin. Laten we daar eerst eens naar kijken. Oh nee, hij heeft het gehaald. Anyway. Ga ik 2 dobbelstenen rollen voor mortal wounds.
Ja.
Dat weet ik nooit. Goed. Neem 2 mortal wounds, meneer.
Oké,
Haha. Kun je even uitmeten wat deze charge distance is,
dat
alsjeblieft?
kan ik.
Oh, dat vind ik heel fijn.
U heeft nodig een 8.
Een 8.
Ja.
Ja, maakt het echt uit. Heb ik zijn attacks nodig daarop? Nou, het zou wel heel grappig zijn als het wel lukt. Anyway, ik charge jou, Doorn. Doen we
Let's
gewoon.
go.
Yep. En dan niet gebeest natuurlijk, maar wel in de weg. Dat schijnt ook een ding te zijn. Haha, heeft u zin om uw attacks te splitten zometeen, meneer? Nou, dan hebben we dat in ieder geval gehad. Dan gaan we door naar de fight phase. Even kijken of we een beetje tempo kunnen maken, want anders ga ik wel heel veel tijd opvreten van mezelf zometeen. Deze wel als eerste. Je kunt interrupten, maar nergens waar het me echt boeit, denk ik. Nee, dat is niet waar, dat is niet waar, dat is niet waar, dat is niet waar. Ik ga daar eerst vechten met de...
Ik heb 1 spec.
Oh, nou, weet je, daar doe ik het voor. Anyway, Demon Prince slaat dat ding helemaal de get voor in, met een beetje geluk. 2 hit to hit, sustained en lethal, reroll. Cool. Ik ga nog steeds de tweede bijpakken. Strength 8, reroll 1 is 4 armor saves, AP 2, damage 3, meneer.
Hij is kapot.
Plof alsjeblieft niet.
Nu een feest van als hij ontploft. Nou, balen. Wauw.
Ik consolidate hem zo meteen
I
wel.
guess not.
Komt zo
Ja,
meteen
hij
wel
staat
goed.
op het objective. Dus
Ja, oh, ik sta echt op het midden ook, zeg maar. Ja, dan is dat wat het is. Dat is helemaal goed.
Oh,
Cool, dan gaan we hier nu wel
we
aan
were
de gang.
talking about this guy over here.
Tink, tink, tink.
And
Hartstikke mooi. We beginnen wel met
we're
de power sword
going
dude, want dat is het meest relevant. Hit op
toward
3,
this
reroll 1.
fight.
Hey,
The
kijk,
other
2
fight
reroll en 2 sustained.
we were looking
Hebben
at.
we die daar vast wegleggen. 6, reroll
This
1.
one.
Hier is al 3 armor saves op AP2 damage 1. Beginnen we daar eerst eens mee. 1,
eentje door. Aan damage 1 zei je.
damage 1.
6 plus 4
3,
3.
4,
Yeah, he's
5. De rest van de
toast.
dudes.
And the demon
Het
prince
is
still
ook
has to
echt
fight.
hilarisch dat ze daadwerkelijk damage doen in melee nou. Want dat zijn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5 zo. En dan gaan we deze nog erbij pakken. We gaan voor 6 met reroll 1. Ja, het idee was leuk. Dus u heeft 5 armor saves te maken. AP 0. Cool. Ja, het idee was leuk. Lord Cacophonist. Rerolt wel het een en het ander, gelukkig. Dat zeg ik wel.
Gooi 2
Twee, ja,
2 2.
2, ja. Het leven is moeilijk, dus
4
here we go.
ja.
Anyway, nog 3 saves, alsjeblieft. Haha!
Aha!
Ja, cool.
So the demon prince has to finish it.
Nou had ik dit op Timmermans ook gedaan, we komen er zo meteen wel achter of het stopt. Zij vechten hier nog eventjes in. Beginnen we met Power Sword Dudes, want dat is het meest relevant. Reroll 1. Cool. 3 reroll 1. Dat is 3 armor saves op AP min 2.
Dood.
Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 reroll 1. Uh-oh. En dan gaan wij woenden op 3 reroll 1. Oh. Nou, weet je wat, ik rol deze wel erbij. Hartstikke mooi. Heeft u 7 armor saves, meneer?
Geen AP?
Nee, doe ik niet aan. Is niet nodig. Ik red het zonder ook al.
5 dood. Op de man af dood.
Haha, niks aan de hand. We steken ze in brand. Nou, nu dat we dat gedaan hebben, even kijken wat er hier gebeurt. Lash Guy gaat erin. Oké, sure, prima, daar doe ik het voor.
That's a lot of lethal and sustains.
Reroll 1.
That's what you need versus those
Dat zijn
dorms.
4 armor saves, AP1 op deze doorn, meneer.
Oh.
Haha, pak nog eens 2 damage.
Alright.
En dan
Wow.
3 attacks van de Noise Marine. 3, 6, reroll 1. Niks aan de hand, hartstikke mooi. En dan gaan we het toch helaas moeten doen. Deze Demon Prince gaat hier in deze doorn staan.
Ja.
Ik had het leuk gevonden als het was gelukt.
He
De droom
does
is
have to
dood.
use his demon prince.
Anyway, 5 is
Unfortunate.
reroll 1. Zou u voor mij 4 armor saves willen maken op AP
Wow.
min 2 damage 3?
So that's a lot of force.
4 arms heeft.
4.
Ja. Nou,
Klopt u?
Nope.
dan gaan we nu meenaken. Yay! Nee.
Cool, wat is damage
No
profiel van
explosions
de
here.
Damage 2 uit mijn hoofd gezegd.
Cool,
I think it's damage
want
1.
ik sta binnen 4,
in
dus
combat.
ik ga het taggen.
Yes.
Toet toet. Cool, dan ga ik de rest ook even nog consolidaten. En dan gaan we daarna zo meteen door. Als je wilt mag je alvast je attacks gaan rollen.
Ja.
Misschien ook wel relevant inderdaad.
5 attacks, 2'tjes. 1 lethal. En
Dat zit.
6'tjes denk ik.
Yes.
2 saves, AP 4.
Op.
De Demon Prince.
4 ups. Niks aan de hand.
Deze dude draait over die heen.
Welke rulers
Of
bedoel je?
de
Over de Noise Marine.
Noise Marine, ja, snap ik. Zou ik ook zeker doen.
1 save.
You mean these?
Oh,
Asa.
damage 2?
Damage 1.
Niet dat het uitmaakt. Cool.
Wil jij je coterie dingetje verhogen?
Nog steeds getagd. Ik heb 1 CP, wil ik mijn coterie pledge verhogen op dit punt.
I don't think you can.
Er is 1 ding waarop het relevant is. Tikken naar mijn tijd.
Don't you need
Heb
your
ik,
warlord for that?
ik vermoed allemaal dat ik een CP nodig heb, dus nee. Oh, wacht.
Or
Scoren
maybe
doen
you
we nog
can
even
use
mijn
it with
tijd.
the stratagem.
Cleanse
Right,
met
okay.
deze en met... Oh, sorry, ik heb deze geschoten, dus die niet. Maar die wel. Dat is mijn fout. Dat was punten. Overwhelming Force. Ja, die heb ik al.
Ja.
Dat
Je moet deze nog even slaan.
Overwhelming force.
Hele goeie.
belangrijk
Ja,
voor
doe,
mijn
doe die nog wel even. Ja.
Mhm. And he used
Heel welkom
the
met de Lord
stratagem
als
for his
eerste.
challenger
En ik
card.
denk dat je er nou ook wel gaat geloven. Dat moet ik zo. is op 2. Dit zijn er 5 op min 2.
5 dood.
En dan de lash eventjes.
Ik geloof hem.
Ja, dat zijn nog 4 saves en dan kan ik de rest ook nog uitrollen, maar ik denk dat we er zijn.
Cool, en dan ga ik sabotage discarden.
Ja,
Zo, sabotage failed.
Cool. Dan zet ik hem naar uw tijd
Waarom
neer.
doet hij... Oh.
Yes?
Ja, dat
Yes.
was hem dan denk ik.
Ja, cool. U scoort 4 punten primary die.
Ja.
So
En
we
dat
go
is
to
het
the
dan.
next round.
Secondary card. No prisoners and recover assets.
No prisoners is best prima.
So top of round 4.
Ik ga naar 2 SP, ja.
And
mine,
Ruben
2,
just
3.
got
Ik
no
had-
prisoners and recover assets.
Yes sir.
No prisoners, just kill enemy units.
Prison skill.
He did lose 2 of his Dorns though. Oh no, 1 Dorn, sorry.
Even die checken.
So
Controle,
he probably has an opportunity to kill at least something.
Sabotage had je gefaald nou hè?
Ja, heb ik weggegooid.
Ja.
And recover
Maar die end of mine turn
assets
discarded,
can
kan
go
hem tegen je
5.
nog. Heb ik gedaan. Ja, nevermind.
gedaan.
Cool. Dan sta ik op 2 CP. Jij staat ook op 2 CP. Je hebt 4 punten terraform. Je hebt no prisoners en recover assets. Wordt op zich wel lastig qua action economy op dit punt, denk ik.
Wat zeg je?
Qua action economy wordt het wel lastiger.
Ja,
nu.
zeker.
Maar we staan nog redelijk gelijk op.
Deze dude gaat fallback en schieten.
And he's still
Oh no.
the
Ja,
challenger,
Dat is 3,
Thomas.
denk ik.
If he did not score his full points on, if he did score full cleanse, he wouldn't have been. 44 versus 49. Nope.
Ik moet zeggen, ik vind het wel een lachje game zo. Het gaat best grappig.
Assassin mag trouwens nog wel een move maken, geloof ik.
Oh, en de 5 extra console. Die ben ik helemaal vergeten. Goed punt. Dus dat echt gewoon 0 zin om te zeggen. Ja, ik had het nog steeds gedaan. Niet dat boeit me.
Oh, ze mag een deze als move maken, zoals 4.
Wacht even, hoeveel woens had deze nog?
13.
13. Die ga ik denk ik op dit punt namelijk wel overwatchen. Oh, sorry.
Maar dan kan ik hem nog steeds oppakken.
Ja.
Oké.
Ja, dus die assassin die kun je gewoon oppakken,
Ja,
maar hier kan ik wel nog relevante damage op doen, dus ik
Ja.
zet even mijn tijd. Want ik kan met de blastmasters en zo, kan ik hem namelijk met auto 6, je weet maar nooit.
Fair enough.
Dus we gaan hierheen, ik ga er eentje naar 6 draaien, dan sustained, 2 hits in ieder geval. Het is heel greedy hoor, wat ik nu doe, maar het is wel grappig als het lukt. Wound rolls,
Ik heb geen idee wat er gebeurt.
nee, sorry, ik heb nou 1 wound gedaan, AP 2, damage 3 met de blastmaster. Ik ging iets te snel, excuus.
Oké.
Dus dat is 3 damage.
Ja?
Dan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Daar. Here we go. Reroll eentjes. Iedere 6 is sustained, dus dat is nog eens een grove 10 hier. Dit zijn de noise blasters. Moeten we. En dit is eentje AP 1 damage 2. Yes, helemaal goed. En je hebt nog steeds de... Het grappige is, die min 1 to leadership die blijft stacken, want het is geen named effect. Ik ga even kijken of die alleen tijdens shooting phase geapplied wordt of überhaupt. Alleen shooting phase, dus je hebt er eentje op zitten nou. Cool, nou hebben we dat gehad.
Hij skedaddelt hierin.
Even kijken of die... Ja, die cacophonus die gaat ook niet af volgens mij. Ja. Cool, nou dan hebben we dat ook weer allemaal gehad. Ja, ik had er 6 moeten bewaren, nou ik erover nadenk. Ah wel, funny.
Zit ik hier aan de goede kant? Denk ik niet, hè? Ik ga gewoon 9 inch proberen anders.
So good. We're gonna get the cover
Ja, we moeten
assets
gewoon
over
nu veel proberen
here
schieten trouwens.
Nee.
En dat gaan we nou ook maar doen.
with the assassin hiding in the corner.
Deze doet.
Oh,
Schiet op
that's
die
at
noodmarine.
least worth 2 VP basically.
Bingo, bingo.
Oh.
Dus 9 plus 1 van blast. Kan je zien.
Okay, so the big boy shooting is starting now.
Je krijgt niks op 6, toch?
Nee, sorry, hij schiet zijn hunterkiller in je demon.
Oh, wild.
I know. 3'tjes, dus dat is 4 saves met AP. Ja, je hebt er 3 in cover.
Ja, een 4-3, maar ik wil op deze beginnen, dus dat is een 5. Dus het is wat het is. Kill je de 3. Het is wat het is.
Een heavy bolter.
Mhm.
Bang, bang, bang. 1 hit. Bang. 1 save.
Niks aan de hand.
Cool. Hunterkiller in je demon.
Yes, sir.
Die mist.
Haha.
It always misses.
Mooi man.
Ja, hè? Maar dan.
Alsnog, zodoende. Paniek.
1 CP, hè, heb je.
Ik heb 1 CP.
Henk. Alle melta's. Zijn... Autocannon daarin.
Hebberig.
Ja, zeker. Ze string 12 gun. Doe ik wel hierin. Stubber en string 9 gun hierin.
Ja, was de AP op je streng de 9 gun?
3.
Cool, kom door.
Knulend alle meltas.
Mhm.
3'tjes. Riedel, 1'tjes. 4'tjes. Oké.
Oh, jammer. Nee, ik ga het allemaal goed komen. Zie je?
Eentje door, wil je dit hier rollen?
Dit is wel de D6 plus 4.
Test plus 2.
D6 plus 2. D6 plus 2 boeit me dit het meeste nog. De rest is allemaal damage 3 in short, hè?
Wat zeg jij?
De rest is allemaal damage 3 of 2, hè?
Ja.
Ja, dan reroll ik deze wel.
Oké.
Cool.
Damage wordt 6.
Ja, dat is vervelend. Dan
Dan
is die 4 wounds over.
Top Gun, schiet dus een Dimprints voor 5 schoten.
Mhm.
3'tjes. 1 gratis regel.
Mhm.
En 3'tjes. 1 gratis regel. 4 saves, AP2.
2 door.
Damage 3 wordt 2 per stuk.
Ontplof ik. Nee,
Oh, you went down. That's some good
misschien was ik
shooting.
toch iets te hebberig. We zullen het nooit weten.
Mhm.
Autocannon
Mhm.
in Barry.
So
Twee
with
hits.
the
Dat was een ruim, toch?
Ja, ja.
cannon over
Eén
here.
save, AP1.
Niks aan de hand.
String 9 gun. 4 schoten. 3 reroll 1 zelf. Oké, alright. Geen saves. Geen saves.
Geen saves.
Geen
Cool.
saves.
Haha!
Henk. Je hebt hier 1 dude met cover. Ja?
Dat is de Lord Cacophonus, dus dat wordt op zijn laatst pas.
Oké. Nou, schiet zijn melterguns daarin, want verder geen targets. Schiet zijn... Autocannon, ik ga het nog een keer proberen. Autocannon daarin.
Cool.
En de rest allemaal daarin.
Yep.
2 melterguns in deze ene boy. 2 mis. Autocannon in je rhino. 1 hit.
Zelfs een 9.
Ik ga hem reroll gebruiken. Gratis reroll. Nee. Dan daarin string 9 gun.
Dus in deze? Ja.
2 schoten. 2 hits.
Cool.
2 saves. AP3.
This one is
Zesjes.
a lot
String
worse.
Falcon. 3
It was a
plus 3
Slanesh
plus
Demon
1,
Prince
3'tjes.
with the wings, or winged Demon Prince of Slanesh.
Gratis reroll te hit nog niet gebruikt. 2'tjes.
He's dead as a door though.
4 saves. AP2.
Even 2. Oh oh.
Now we have the
is
shooting over
Drie.
here.
Stubber. 3 hits. 5'tjes. Nee, ja, wel 5'tjes. 1 save.
Oh, sorry,
Not
moet ik eentje
wiping the
rollen
units.
natuurlijk. Funny. Haha.
Cool. Dat was dat.
And he needs to ignore
Deze
no
rollen door
prisoners.
gaat
I don't think.
18
Oh no, he
shards.
has
Wat is het?
the
8?
Demon
Denk
Prince.
je een 8?
Ah nee, zo, hij is geval back. Mag hem Assassin, charge die 3 Henkies.
9 inch neem ik aan.
Ja. Nee, wil ik dit rerollen?
It's becoming hard for him to score his points now. He's doing the cover over here.
Nee, is oké.
Somewhere
Yes.
over here. I'm not
Dus
sure.
no prisoners. Die... Even kijken, wat heb ik over gekild? Je hebt een Demon Prince gekild daar. Je hebt...
Ja, that's it.
Yep,
Oh,
just
fuck,
the
is dat
demon
het enige?
prince. Yeah.
Ja.
Oh shit.
Nothing else died.
I'm sorry man.
Nee, maakt niet uit.
They're still
Sorry.
alive.
Thomas, ik
cover
discard zo
is
meteen, dus verkeerd
discarded.
ergens toch mijn CP gebruiken, want ik krijg een extra CP omdat
Als
ik
je-
die ga discarden om mijn Assassin te rerollen.
Ja, dat is goed zo.
Hè?
Game state is niet veranderd, dus gewoon dikke doen.
Nope.
Dus 1 unit gekillt. Je hebt recovered, doe je helemaal niks mee.
Nee, dus die discard ik.
Ja, dus die discard je. En dan zijn we er, hè, denk ik.
Ik geloof het ook.
51.
Dan mag je de mijn tijd zetten.
So we're at 51 versus
Cool.
41.
Ik score...
He's gonna score a
Ik
lot
ga er
on
wat
primary
battleshots en zo
now.
moeten rollen. Moet ik ergens autopassen. Ik zou op zich wel graag een primary lead willen. Ik heb 1 CP speling zo meteen. Dat is echt alles. Is het any point during, dus
So
kan in
he
principe gewoon ermee
has
gaan
this
beginnen.
point,
Zij
this
hebben hem
point,
sowieso. Zij
this
hebben hem,
point, and even this point.
kijken, zit er een cap op.
So he has a lot of
primary.
points.
Maximaal 12, dus als ik er 3 heb, dan hoef ik het niet te doen. Dus ik kan in principe
Max
gewoon zo
of
doen.
12.
Zij control lead, dat wordt
And
4.
then a bit more for
acht.
the objective markers.
Daar ga ik dan gewoon beginnen. Eerst Demon Prince, Battleshock. Faalt. Rhino,
Rhino, Battle Shock.
faalt.
Oh boy.
En nu wordt het wel de moeite waard om hier te gaan autopassen. Zou jij
Yep.
deze Battleshocks er even bij kunnen leggen?
Yes.
Dankjewel. Dus dan ga ik de CP spenderen voor de autopass hier.
Ja.
Deze gaat Battleshocken. Haalt. Dat is mooi. Zij moeten een Battleshock maken. Falen. Oké. Ja, ja. Sexy. Oeh. Helemaal goed. Zijn wij een heel end? Ik heb geen CP op dit punt. Staat een flamer of zo, hè?
Ja.
Een hele nare anti-infantry flamer.
Ja, anti-infantry 2 plus. Zij heeft deze schoten, anti-infantry 2 plus, AP2, damage 1.
Nee. Wel een beetje vervelend. Kijk, waar waren mijn kaartjes? Laten we daar ook eens even naar gaan kijken. Dat is misschien ook wel een goeie, hè? Want dat had misschien uitgemaakt in beslissingen. Ik denk niet dat echt had uitgemaakt. Maar behind enemy lines and secure no man's land.
Okay, so secure no man's land is kinda easy. And behind enemy lines,
Funny. Absoluut. Je hebt 1 CP?
I think as well.
Ik heb
There's
1
still
CP.
stuff
Je
here.
hebt 1 CP, je kan 1 Overwatch doen.
So these guys, yeah, you can overwatch those.
Ja, weet je.
And I think he kinda has to.
Dus ronde 4. Cool. Zij gaan advancen.
Ik ga trouwens ook 1 CP.
Zij het fight first, hè?
Sorry, ik heb 2 CP.
We hebben 2 CP.
Ja.
Eh,
Ik reroll namelijk nummer 1. Ik ging
ja.
naar 0, maar ik discard.
Even kijken, ik ben naar 0, ik ging naar 0, ik ben naar 1 gegaan, ik ben weer naar 0 gegaan, dus je hebt 2 CP. Ja, oké, dat is relevant. Maakt dat nog uit, daar namelijk. Zijn we week 7, hè?
7, correct.
7. Fight first, hè?
Ja.
Sexy. Ik ga er wel op af.
Oké.
Ik ga namelijk geloven dat alles goed komt. Dus, let's go. Wil je overwatchen? Vast niet.
Nee.
Maar het mag wel.
Ja, ik weet het.
We hebben nooit, soms is het relevant. Even kijken. Gaan wij hem advancen daar?
Ja, daar ga ik wel voortje.
Dat snap ik.
Met deze buddy.
Yep.
Helemaal goed.
Meldas. Reroll de ene.
That's
En 1 gratis skill trouwens.
6.
1 hit, 2'tje. Dus, AP4 met damage 2 minimaal.
Hartstikke mooi. Cool. Hebben we dat weer gehad?
Hij
Okay.
telt niet meer mee voor mijn no prisoners, hè?
This
Hij
guy's
telt
dead.
niet meer mee van de prisoners, want die heb je al gescoord tijdens mijn beurt. tijdens de voorgebeurd heb je toen 1 unit gekillt, dus dan scoor je hem. Dus die moet je zo meteen nog even wegtikken, denk ik, maar dat komt zo meteen wel goed. It's end of either player's turn, als het goed is. Cool.
Ik zoek het wel even op, ik denk niet dat het relevant is. Maar...
Nee, ik denk dat het goed komt. Right. Dan gaan wij nog enigszins bewegen. Cool. Die gaat naar daar. Gaan we dat maar gewoon doen, denk ik. Hè. Cool. Deze noise breeds advancen. Cool. We wegen 9 inches. There we go.
Ik ga nu 1 speler naar beneden natuurlijk.
Hartstikke mooi. Deze round staat hier eigenlijk al prima voor Terraform.
Ja. Het is een active until chief, dus dat is niet meer relevant.
Cool. Ik ga het hierop staan, zo. Je weet maar nooit. Een beetje marge inbouwen schijnt af en toe een goed idee te zijn. We gaan erachter komen. Zij gaan advancen en in de Rhino embarken, want je weet maar nooit. Want zij zijn niet snel genoeg dat zij in hun solo helemaal naar de andere eind van de tafel gaan kunnen komen. Wat leuk, ze kunnen gewoon lopen. Ja, anyway, ze hebben het nog steeds gedaan, want het is cool. Het is gewoon bonuspunten voor stijl. Ja, jammer dat ik maar... Even kijken, 1, 2... Nou, ik heb nog steeds een maximale primary. Komt goed. Zo. Cool, dan hebben we dat in ieder geval weer gehad. Twee. Ja, paniek. 8. Ja, weet je wat, ik ga gewoon hier staan. Wees niet bang. Cool. Demon Prince, the Prince of Demons. 7.
Short boy.
Nog eens 7. Dan gaan we eens kijken of hij daadwerkelijk moet advancen. Daarmee zou dit een 4-inch charge zijn. Dit een 5-inch charge. Ik denk dat ik op dit punt liever de opties heb. Hij had nog 1 of 2 wounds? Ik denk 1.
2 wounds.
2 wounds?
Ja.
Cool, doe ik voor.
Heb jij rekening gehouden met hun min 2 move?
Dat is een heel goed punt. Nee. Ik wees even 2 inch naar achter. Excuus, ik ben aan het vals spelen.
Dat is helemaal geen probleem.
Ik ben aan het vals spelen. Ja, maar het maakt uit voor de charge meteen.
Ja, precies.
Dus, hoi. Hartstikke mooi. Nou, dat was een... ja, meten we zo meteen wel even door. Als jij die alvast even kan nameten, dan ga ik alvast even door met mijn volgende stukken. Want dan ga ik schieten in jouw Calidus. Je had geen stealth, hè? Alleen loon op.
5, je hebt nu 5 in charge. Geen stealth, nee.
Ja, meltergun. Cool. Plasma gun, we superchargen, want dat is super cool. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
Ja, overcharge die hè?
Ja, ik roll zo meteen hazardous.
2 gesaved.
Oké, hazardous. Cool. En plasma pistol, ook doen we ook supercharger. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Overcharge deze ook?
Dus we eens even
Dat
kijken.
is een vraag hoor.
Ja, nee, ik had het gedeclared. Cool. Nou, dat is dat. Hartstikke mooi. Ja, ze slaat wel 3 marines dood. Dat is wel vervelend. Ja, het is wat het is. Cool, dan hebben we dat allemaal weer gehad. Dan gaan we door naar de volgende. We gaan door voor het vliegtuig. Deze unit gaat hierin schieten, want dat is de unit die heeft geadvanced. De rest niet. Dus zij gaan als eerste schieten hierin. We hebben nog 2 blastmasters over. Let's go. Reroll eentjes, dat is concoct. Hitten op 3'en, woenden op 5'en, reroll 1'en. Nou, ik heb nog wat rerolls te maken. Here we go. Dat is 3 armor saves, AP2, damage 3. Ignore cover. 3 damage.
3 damage.
Ja, en dan hebben we nog een Blastmaster Pistol. Woorden, moeilijk. 1 save, AP1, damage 2.
1 save.
1 save.
Gesaved.
Cool, dan gaat de volgende unit schieten, dat is deze unit. We beginnen met de Lord Cacophonist. Dat is Voor de rest alles gehit. 1 sustain erbij. 6'jes. Reroll 1. Eentje. De AP1. Ja, helemaal goed. De Blastmaster. Ik maak hier een 6 van. Dus dan wordt het 4 hits. Woenden op 5 met reroll 1. Oh nee, meneer.
Oh nee!
Oh nee.
Oh nee!
Oh nee!
Zo.
12 damage!
Kijk of je hem ploft.
Oh.
Come on! Ah, balen.
Oké, nou ja, weet je, ik reken hem goed. Anyway, mijn plan om je nu te chargen en daarmee je deployment zone in te komen is gefaald.
Haha!
Haha! Oh shit! Oké.
Oké.
Oké, weet je, sure, als het zo moet. Heb ik nog meer shooting die enigszins relevant is? Denk ik niet. Dus, chargers dan maar, hè?
Ja.
Deze charge daarin. Ik weet niet wat de charge afstand is, maar het is veel te veel waarschijnlijk. Zullen we eens even uitmeten? Dit ziet
Nature
eruit als
called,
een
and the
11.
moment I get
Ja,
back,
met min 2 op
I
charge.
see your door missing.
Dat kan ik niet eens halen. Anyway, volgend unit. Deze unit gaat erin chargen. Laten we eens kijken of ik heel hoog rol. Nee, ik ga het niet eens uitrekenen. Deze unit gaat daarin chargen.
Ja, een 5 heb je nodig.
En dat is een 7. Kan ik buiten line of sight binnen 1 inch van jou staan?
Daar staat hij niet binnen een inch van de muur. Als
Ja,
in,
dus
dit
nee,
is
ik
zeg
moet
maar
altijd
een-
line of sight trekken.
Ja.
Maar je weet maar nooit. Anyway, here we go. Dat is mogelijk 2 impact mortals. Het is 2 impact mortals.
Hoezee.
Haha.
Jij mag daar nog charge trouwens, hè?
Welke charge? Sorry?
Op de assassin.
Ja, weet je wat het ding is? Hè? Je fight first.
Ja, dat klopt.
En je hebt 6 attacks of zo.
Dat klopt.
En het is allemaal damage 2.
Ook dat klopt.
Met AP4.
Ja, ook dat klopt.
Het idee is heel leuk.
Maar,
Maar ik ga gewoon kijken of je hem wilt oppakken of niet.
Nope.
En dan zie je het
Trying to
allemaal.
bait. Did not
Anyway,
work.
nou dan hebben we dat weer gehad allemaal. Hartstikke cool. Fight face dan maar.
yes.
Nou, weet je wat? Demon Prince, map erin. Hit op 2. Oké, sure. Prima. Sustained en lethal. Hè. Zo moet. 8'jes, reroll 1. 8'jes? Ja, strength 8. Ja, het leven is moeilijk. 4
maal.
C's, AP2, damage 3.
Alright. Eentje door.
Oh, 3 damage meneer. 13 wounds over.
Gaat hij over je heen rijden?
Nee joh.
Wel eens.
Nee.
Hier, kijk, kijk.
Oh,
kijk.
wat is dit? Wat is dit?
Kijk.
Zeg, doe eens
Guard,
niet.
combat.
Nee.
1 save.
1 save?
Ja.
1 hele save?
Heng, heng, heng.
Yes, and that's it.
Alright, moet ik even denken.
Hij is wel Battleshock, dus geen behind enemy lines en zo. Ik denk allemaal dat ik behind enemy lines gewoon ga discarden.
Secure heb je dan ook niet?
Secure? Zeker te weten wel, want ik heb die en
Zo.
ik ben die helemaal niet
What are we
aan het
at?
Weet je wat? Dat is
Oh,
wel
daar staat
echt
een Rhino nog steeds.
Als ik nou gewoon de unit ernaast had gezet, had ik hem wel gehad. Dat is echt een domme
Behind the
mistake.
lines,
wat
is
zeggen,
he gonna
niet
score
Battleshock.
behind?
Dat er gewoon niet meer instappen, dan had ik hem gewoon gehad. Kut. Ja, dat is wel een hele vervelende takeback om te doen. Ja, mag ik zeggen of het mag of niet.
Sorry, waar hebben we het over?
Deze unit, ik had hem in laten stappen, maar als ze naast mij stappen en ik had toch niet bewogen, dan hadden ze daar wel gehouden namelijk voor secure.
Ja,
maar
Waar
zeggen,
stond je?
ik stond hier, ik ben gewoon gelopen. Ik stond binnen 10 inch van de Rhino, dus ik kon er instappen.
Oh, the pink backseas, I would say.
Als het niet is, dan is het ook goed, dan moet ik gewoon opletten.
Nee, fair, laten we dat gewoon doen. Ik
Ja,
vind
dan
het ook
doen we
een
dat.
beetje suf om dat niet...
Nee. Nee joh, dan hier, dan pak gewoon die 2 victory
Nee,
points.
nee, maar doe maar gewoon 5 man. Ik vind het een beetje suf om dat niet... omdat
Nee,
nu
maar ik
zo,
wil jou ook niet punten kosten, zeg maar.
Nee,
Dat komt
joh,
voor,
dat komt helemaal
het is singles, weet je.
Ik ga heel even kijken.
En dan 1, 2, 3.
Well, okay, so
Secondary
the word take backsies.
Deze weer
That
discarden.
does give him some more points.
Die Rhino daar, die is weer begonnen met de terraform actie. Eén deze dagen, hè? Ik zweer het, gaat dat lukken.
Even kijken.
En dan mag jij beslissen of jij end of turn ook jouw calendars gaat oppakken. Ik zet hem op jouw tijd. Je hebt een marge, het zou goed moeten komen. Ja?
Ja, want de
Oh.
secondaries die ik nog heb.
Dat is wel waar.
Alright, ik ga naar
So, battle round
2 CP.
That means Ruben is
naar
now the
twee
challenger,
spring.
Ik ga
right?
naar een volgende battle round.
Ja.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, dan moet hij dit even.
Oeh.
Ja. Ik heb.
U heeft een challenger card.
Ja.
En dan mag je meteen trekken. Het
He
is
got self-preservation.
self-preservation. Oeh, die kan dus, hè?
Ooh. You can score it
Of een
with
16 spinal
the-
gezondheid. Ja, ik denk dat ik weet wat er gaat gebeuren.
3 VP if the
en
unit
ik
is
trek,
18 inches
engage.
away.
En bring it down.
Engage and bring it down.
Oké.
Engage wordt lastig. Nou, dat
Nee,
kan wel
nee.
trouwens.
Engage,
Ja, dat kan wel,
prima. Dat komt helemaal goed. Komt helemaal goed.
Ja, daarom.
Jij kan max 12 halen, zeg je, voor primary, hè?
Ja.
Ah, wat
Staat op dat...
Oh,
ik heb,
my God.
oh, wat deed je nou?
Ik weet het niet. Ik
Ja,
weet
paniek.
iets.
Wat deed je?
Wat is er? Wat,
Help, paniek!
Je deed 2 van Terraform. Wat is er mis?
Dat heb ik gedaan. Oh my god.
Het scherm is nou te kloten.
Het is nu alleen op Thomas staat hij.
Ja.
Oh.
Nou, anyway, denk even na over je missie.
Ja.
Want jij scoort nog 1 keer primary nu. 4.
Ja.
En je hebt waarschijnlijk wel iets geterraformd ooit. Deze is eraf nou. Die heb je denk ik 1 of 2 keer gescoord in totaal. Dus vergeet die ook niet.
Sorry, hè? Wat? Hoe?
Deze terraform, die heb je 1 keer gescoord, toch?
Ja.
Ja, oké, go.
Ah,
Dus, dankjewel.
Ja, dus ik heb hem op 55. 58, ja, maar klopt dit. Oké,
Nou,
dat is een wisspeel. Hij gaat 10.
meneer, wat doet u nu?
Buurman, wat doet u nou?
Nou.
Hij gaat fallback
Fallback.
en schieten.
Yep.
So he has to try to maximize his scoring to make it as difficult as possible for Thomas to maximize his point scoring, but Thomas scores his terraform at the end of the turn, so that's 12 points. Takes him
Wil ik
to
toch?
70,
Nou, we nog
Nou,
and
wordt
your
nog wel
win is
lastig
at the
trouwens.
moment is at 55.
Ik sta eigenlijk
Just
best
the
veel van het
primary.
veld.
Ja, ik zit er heel over
In
te
dat
denken
hoekje
of
achterin? Oh nee, ik moet buiten je deployment zone of niet?
Ja, misschien dat ik dan engage
He
weg
can
ga
score
gooien.
the challenger
Nee,
cards,
hij mag wel in je deployment zone.
Maar ik moet
Dus als jij
buiten.
daar een hoekje van 18 hebt,
but
dan
it's
zit je
18
gewoon goed.
inches.
Dat
Ja,
is
maar dan zit ik
goed
met engage, dus dan gooi ik denk
And
engage
that can be really
maar
difficult.
weg.
Een redraw.
Oh, he's gonna redraw this in.
Dus ik alleen twijfel of ik
Engage.
deze wel
Oké,
fallback en
interesting.
schieten.
Ja, dan heb je wel SP nodig inderdaad. Dat is wel een ding.
Ja, dit wordt hem gewoon niet.
He can do new orders,
Nee,
but that
voor-
does
Wat
cost him a
verdorie Thomas,
CP.
had je niet dan even wat verder naar voren kunnen gaan met die unit die buiten...
Ja, ik deed mijn best, maar je schoot het allemaal dood.
Ja, maar met die unit die dan niet instapt.
Ja,
Dat is wel zo
nou,
flauw
weet je.
weer gelijk.
Ja, ik zei toch, ik kun je geen leuke dingen. Het spijt me.
Nee, ik heb het door.
Ja. Ik voel me nog een beetje lullig over, maar niet heel erg.
Want dan zou het moeten worden dat zij dat allemaal gaan fixen. en
He's
dat
trying
wordt
to
hem
score
niet.
engage and
Ja,
the
dat is iets
challenger
aan
mission at the same
11.
time. If he wants to do full engage, or at least all the other table quarters,
Nee, dan ga ik
because he definitely
engage
has
opnieuw pakken.
this
Van een andere
one.
kaart afpakken.
he has this
Tuurlijk.
one, and he can't score these two. So he discarded engage and he
Extend
drew
battle lines.
extend. Ugh,
Oké.
that's not a lot. It's not easy.
Nou, dan
It's not so much. Oh, you can do in the
hier
middle,
wel plus 1 OC op.
I guess. If you drop the Calidus over here.
Nog steeds iets aan het verneuken. Kijk, met de pijn.
So Calidus down there for
Ik ben bang dat dit
3.
het moet zijn. Dus dan doet mijn Rogal Dorn geen fallback.
Oké.
Yeah, but how is he gonna score extend?
Hoeveel wounds staan hier, Thomas?
Sorry?
Hoeveel wounds staan hier?
Dat is 6 wounds op de Cacophonist en 2 op de Noismarine.
Oké.
8 wounds totaal.
Oké.
Hou er rekening mee, Cacophonist kan nog steeds een 7 en een 6 draaien.
Ja, bonchef. Ik laat het even wat tussen.
Ja.
Gaan schieten?
Ja, we hebben 7 minuten. Ik denk dat we het kunnen afmaken.
Ja.
Dus ik maak me niet zo zorgen.
Hij schiet zijn streng 9 hierin.
Yes.
Zijn strength als een meltas hierin. Autocannon hierin. Stubber hierin. Strength 9 en strength 12.
String 9, string 12. Cool, dan ga ik... String 9 was hoeveel AP?
3.
Yes, dan ga ik hier wel allemaal content poppen.
Oké. Beginnen wij met alle Melta daarin. Hop.
Min 1 te hit dan, hè?
Ja, gaat heel.
Cool.
4 on. Gaat heel.
Toughness 9.
Autocannon, sorry. 2 hits. 1 save.
Save.
Ballon.
Haha.
Stubber. Dit wordt hem hoor. Dit wordt hem. Pas op.
Ja, ik voel hem.
Balen.
Oké.
String 9 dus in die unit van 3.
Yes, sir.
6 maal.
Oh-oh.
4, 2 hits.
Akkoord.
1 save.
1 save. Dood.
Yes. String 12.
Mijn powershot te zeggen. Oh nee.
Gaza. String 12 is 5 schoten. 4 en 2. 3 saves.
Ja, 3 saves. Here we go. Dus gefaald. Deze draai ik naar een 6. Dit was AP hoeveel?
AP2.
AP2. Oké, dus Cacophonus staat gewoon op volle wounds.
Ja, mooi.
Here we go.
That's not the shooting Ruben was looking for.
Clutching straws.
You want to
Die actie
really do at least something over
Heavy
here.
bolter.
Op hoop van zegen.
Op hoop van zegen.
Ik kan niet rerollen van Battle Shock.
Nee.
Can he kill that demon prince? He needs to do that for...
En zijn grote guns hierin.
Ja.
Heavy
Bring
bolter.
it down.
Ik neem aan dat we de klok gewoon weglaten vanaf dit punt.
Ja,
Yep.
die mist. Grote gun. Is 9 geschoten.
Die 9 gaan in de?
Die dudes die achter de rhino staan.
Die daar.
Ja.
Ja, helemaal goed.
2,
Ik niks aan doen.
3 saves.
3 saves op 4 dan, hè?
Ja.
Yes, je killt 2.
Bon.
Dat wordt een Battle Shock zometeen.
Dat is alles waar ik op hoop.
Yes. Het leven kan mooi zijn.
Mijn basilisk. Charged op je 2 dudes.
Oh, wild.
Dat ging net goed.
Doe eens.
Hop. Dat is niet voldoende.
Wordt lastig.
Speetje om 3 rollen. Kijk.
Oh nee.
Met 10 en een pivot.
Not bad.
Anyway, ik ga... Oh, ik kan helemaal niet heroïne intervenen. Wat jammer nou. Dat is de OC van de Basilisk.
Nu 3, geloof ik.
Dat vind ik wel teleurstellend om te horen, weet je.
Dat snap ik. Misschien zelfs 4, maar...
Trying to
Hij wil
hide
niet
the
slaan op
points.
je marines. Helemaal niks.
Oh,
Cool, in
no.
dat geval ga ik hem gewoon terugslaan.
Can he... Ah,
En
no.
dan ga ik er eentje inpaden.
It's on full wounds, so I don't
go.
suppose he can kill it.
Oké, sure. Ik heb 2 levels. En eentje reroll. U heeft 4 armor saves van Lois Marines in close combat.
AP?
Nee.
1 door.
Haha, neem 1 wond.
Ik geloof dat hij op 9 staat.
Oh, oeps. Cool. Dan zijn we daar een heel eind, hè?
Ja.
Even kijken. Score even bijwerken. Hebben we dat gehad?
Ja. Zeg 4 heeft hij nu.
Oké, dus heb je extend voor 4. Bring it down niet, denk ik, hè?
Nee.
Discard.
Unfortunately,
Ja,
he didn't
gewoon,
have
je
the
houdt hem, want
Ja.
je kunt thuis mijn burger
Ja,
scoren.
precies. En deze challenge, waar doe ik mijn challenge?
Thomas still has to do his
En
first his scoring.
Cool. Right, dan
He
kunnen we
has
mijn
bottom
burger.
of
Oh, sorry, we
5.
moeten de Demon Prince fight nog doen.
Oh, ja, helemaal goed.
Doe je
Ik
ding?
sta als eerst. Dus, here we go. Reroll. Nou, 5 is, reroll 1. 3 saves, meneer.
Eentje door. Ik
3 damage.
Ik sla even terug.
Je weet het nooit, misschien kill je hem.
Ik ga er geheel van uit.
Ik snap het.
Hier.
Oh jee,
Gooi eens dubbel
oh jee.
1. Gooi eens dubbel 1.
Dat kan, dat kan.
Wauw.
Nee. Het idee was heel leuk.
Ja, I know.
Oh.
Alright. Dan is het jouw beurt.
Yes, sir. Dan gaan we naar...
Ik ga inspelen af, krijg er eentje bij.
Ja, Oké, dus dit inderdaad. Ik ga naar deze. Even kijken hoe ik trek. En recover asset en storm hostile. Hey, jij controlt deze objective. Funny.
Ja. Eerst even battleshockjes.
Dat wordt wel echt een ding nou. Deze hoeft niet te battleshocken, deze wel. Laten we deze eerst eens rollen. Gehaald, hartstikke mooi. Die Rhino. Gehaald, niks aan de hand. Die Rhino. Oh nee, gefaald. Anyway, nou, de battleshock ligt er al bij. Het squad wat erin zit. Gehaald, niks aan de hand. De Demon Prince, the big one. Gehaald. Cool. Misschien moet je bij een combat blijven staan. Anyway. Even kijken, wat heb ik allemaal getrokken? Ik heb Recover Assets en Storm Hostile. Oh, dat wordt oprecht wel makkelijk.
So Storm Hostile, simply destroy this thing.
Kijken, dus wat
Or
we
the
nu
door.
gaan doen is...
Recover assets.
Deze gaan hier recover doen. Deze is niet
for how
battleshock, dus ik kan
many?
gewoon hierheen bewegen.
3 units.
Hij stond hier net ook op zonder te advancen, dus hij rijdt gewoon terug. Dat hij daar op gaat staan en dan gaat hij daar recover assets doen.
So,
Kunt niet
recover
over wat staat in combat,
recover
dus dat is
here.
prima.
No, oh, this guy over here. Yeah. You can just move over here and do it. But then he doesn't have the ability to fight this guy though.
Zij doen een fallback naar hier. Doe je overwatchen. Ik ga ervan uit van niet. Nee. Mooi. En dan gaat hij hier gewoon zo staan. Hij staat eigenlijk wel prima. Jij bent gebattleshocked, maar dat doet
Only
eigenlijk
2
voor de rest
recover.
niet.
Yeah, he doesn't need the points
Is het
for
nog
the
relevant
win.
om hun nog iets te laten doen?
Maar dan
Even weten
maximize
wat de afstand
points
is daar.
for the end of
Even weten wat de
tournament
afstand is
scoring.
tot de doorn, namelijk. Dat is... tot daar ongeveer, denk ik. Dus dat is een 18. Je weet maar nooit, er zijn gekkere dingen gebeurd. We gaan advancen met die unit. Mooi. Dat is een volledige 12 inches aan move. Ik ga deze heel even weghalen. Toet toet. Oh nee, het zou vervelend zijn als je op een objective staat en ik dan reroll wound krijg. Anyway. Ja, moet jij nog iets doen hier? Ik heb nou 2 primary, ik ga zo meteen 3 primary pakken. Die kan nog daarheen. Dat is wel prima. Deze gaat naar hier. Toet toet toet. Hartstikke mooi. We doen het ervoor. Nou, we hebben nog een beetje te doen. Dus, heyo, let's go. Yes. Ik ga een beetje schieten. Laten we eerst beginnen met, even kijken, ik heb nu 2 CP. 2 CP, zou in theorie genoeg moeten zijn. Hij, ik ga het even voor je dubbelchecken, maar ik ben vrij zeker dat Lord Cacophonus een grenade keyword heeft.
Doe maar.
Dus we gaan even dubbelchecken. Hij heeft grenades. Anyway, grenades. Meneer, 5 more wounds.
Alright.
Cool. Dan gaat de Lord Cacophonus er ook nog inschieten, want dat
Ja.
doet hij ook. Zo is het. Oké, sure. Ja. Dat is ook een hit. Hij heeft geen sustained, want hij liet niet de unit, maar ik heb wel nog eentje aan 6 draaien, gewoon dat kan.
Ja.
Nee, gaan we een wound doen trouwens. Dat is een beter idee, hè? Dat is wel een beter idee. Zullen we dat maar doen? Zullen we eentje aan 6 draaien? Dat is dan volgens mij 3 wounds, AP 1, damage 2, ignore cover.
Oké. Dat is fijn.
Anyway. We gaan hier nog schieten, daarin.
Mogen ze ook schieten als ze hebben gevolbekt?
Ja.
Oké.
Fallback, maar dan mogen ze niet op hetzelfde schieten als waar ze al in zitten. Dus dan gaan we hier...
Min 1 twit, hè?
oh, sorry, dan zal ik even hier rollen?
Whatever. Ik geloof dat je 1 drietje had.
Oké, nou prima, dan haal ik er deze. Dan zou het wel ongeveer 3 geweest zijn, denk ik. 1. AP 2 damage 3. 3 damage, hartstikke mooi. Demon Prince schiet daarin, 3. 2. Eentje, AP 1 damage 2. Geen... Haha, 2 damage. Hartstikke mooi. Cool. Dan zijn we er bijna helemaal. Deze Rhino gaat hier in chargen. Je weet maar nooit. Boep. Doenk. Je raadt het nooit.
Ja,
Tankshock?
nee, ja, nee.
Of wil je iets doen?
Nee, ik zat te denken aan Overwatch, maar een hele Rhino krijg ik niet stuk.
Nee, dat is waarom ik bij hem charge eerst. Dus u bent dood, meneer. Wilt u ontploffen?
Ik ben... Oh, je doet tankshock. Haha,
Ja.
ontplof. Nee.
Cool. Dan gaat die unit daar in chargen.
Yep.
Kun je even uitrekenen wat dat is aan charge distance? Op de 7 is dat daadwerkelijk even iets wat ik moet weten, namelijk.
Ja, is voldoende.
Nou, in dat geval dan schuiven we die erin.
Yep.
Dat betekent dat de Noise Marines er niet meer in mogen chargen. De Lord Cacophonus gaat ook. Met een 6 ga ik het niet redden, denk ik. Dus dan gaan we het hier vanaf moeten hebben.
Ja, fair.
Dus dan gaan we kijken wat we nog kunnen doen. Want ik moet Storm Hostile, die heb ik al. Recover ben ik al mee bezig. Ik kan letterlijk niet meer gaan scoren dan dit, denk ik.
alleen
Want ik heb
even
nu
om of-
deze, ik heb deze, ik heb deze, dus ik heb al 12.
Ik ga
heb
even gooien of
terraform
hij
hier.
ontploft. Als hij nou ontploft, dan kan je demon prints meenemen voor
Ja.
binnen
Eh,
Zal ik
ja,
gewoon gooien of
helemaal
hij
goed.
ontploft? Want ik geloof dat je...
Cool. Ik denk dat dat hem is.
Vast.
Lekker gespeeld, man.
thanks.
Oh, pittig.
Tough game.
Deze is voor jou.
Ik ben back and
is
forth.
Ik heb een weddenschap verloren.
Basically,
Ik heb 500
actually,
dobbelstenen in mijn
any
gezicht laten
ladder
drukken.
return.
Deze is voor jou. Thanks. Dan gaan we even de score goed doen. Ik heb 12 punten en 1 terraform. Ik heb 4 punten voor Storm. En ik heb 3 punten voor Recover Assets. En daarmee komen we op 78 tegen 62 volgens mij.
Dat zou heel goed kunnen. Ik heb
Ik denk het wel. Hey, lekker gespeeld, man.
Yes, thanks.
Ah.
Jij ook. Typot.
Ja, dat was best pittig, maar oh, het speelt zo lekker. Die doorns, dat is wel echt een probleem,
Ja.
jongen.
Ja,
Tough game.
Echt
Tough
heel
game
nice.
for both players.
ik had deze charge beurt.
Those lethals and sustains were
Nee, dat,
really
je gaf het
useful
gewoon
in
weg.
this matchup.
Je speelde eigenlijk, ik zat nog te twijfelen of ik turn 1 meteen voor 3 ging pledgen.
Ja.
Omdat ik zag je heel agressief stagen. En ik
So
was van,
we're gonna
zelfs
have a
met
break of
scoutmoves en
about
zo.
25 minutes.
Er is een heel
and
goede
then we're
kans
gonna
als je
go
mij
with
2
a round
transports
3.
geeft, zeg maar. Dan kan ik over 2
Let me double
pledgen.
check
En
that.
als ik dan een derde kill heb,
I
bij,
need to
maar
stretch my legs a
ik ga
bit.
te vaak mee op mijn
We're gonna
back.
play Ritual on Crucible
Maar dan ga
Battle.
je
Ooh,
ook tegen
interesting
die
map to finish up the
Ga ik
day
even
with.
invoeren.
And
inderdaad.
that is
We gaan hem ook
what
even invoeren, dan hebben we dat ook
time?
meteen gehad. Oh man.
Yeah, we start at 5, so
belangrijkste, heb je een
25
beetje
minutes, and
leuke
we
game
end
gehad?
at
Een beetje
8.
Ja, gelukkig.
Ik vind het gewoon een leuke matchup. Het is heel erg... je wint in de movement phase.
Ja, dat merkte je. Ik maakte een paar van die kleine domme klote foutjes met movement. Dat scheelt gewoon de punten. Nou, jij geeft me net iets te veel dat ik erop kan komen. Ja, want ik zat, zeg maar, op een gegeven moment zat ik gewoon al door je infantry heen en was het eigenlijk alleen maar je tanks effectief opruimen. En dan, ja, dat is niet waar je wilt zijn. De doorns die ga ik pas op het laatst pakken. En de doorns had ik, als ik jou was, ook heel agressief naar voren gezet. Maar dan krijg ik in het begin, early game, krijg ik niet dood. Ik zet die vooraan, zet die op de objectives
Ja.
en laat daarna de rest komen, weet je.
Ja, fair.
Akkoord?
Ja, zeker. Ja, weet je wat het ding is? Als de doorns weg zijn, moet je
Ja?
als je de doorns agressief neerzet, en je ziet hier ook, een demon print in de voice units,
Ja.
een doorlop.
Ja, maar dat is het ding. Jij gaat me, zeker als ik mijn bus nog niet up heb, dan ga ik er eentje killen. En die andere 2, die killen zoveel van mij dat het nou heel moeilijk wordt. Want het tweede aspect wat daarmee is, die geven nu heel veel kleine units en daarmee kan ik mijn pledge doen. Zeg maar, dat je Lucius kill turn 2, het boeit me op. Dan kun je hem daarop winnen.
them's the rules.
Okay, I'll come one more time. Then.
Yeah.
Which one is
Thanks a lot.
Which one is Canis Vex? Is that you, or is that Sir Hufflepuff who pops out?
Canis Rex is the guy who pops out, but 2, 4, 6, 8.
taken now as a mission. Do I have a thing to see this? They changed it.
Well, still this.
Right.
Just don't move to the side objective.
Right. Now it used to be that auto thing that's now a mission. Right. Wait, that's it? That's the entirety of the ritual. That now it's now free. No man's land is it.
Missions, which means it makes it harder to place the objectives.
Object must store. Maybe I should be doing that as well.
Een van jullie heeft de microfoon gemute. Ben jij dat? Nee, dat is je andere extra even. Ja,
Sorry. Also brought it over.
So. 1820.
So straight line. 20 and 8. It is as short as this is.
And we're back again. Thank you for joining me in round 3 of the Dutch Masters GT. The sweaty, hot event here in Amersfoort in the Netherlands. We're in round 3, so we had 2 rounds so far. We have tomorrow as well with 2 rounds for all players and round number 6 for the undefeated players. What are we doing? So let's take a look at what mission we are playing for now. We have
that
a
one, wherever that
crucible
one turns out
battle
to be.
on the ritual.
10 and 14.
Should be correct.
So
close, I didn't
what
quite
mission
measure it,
are we
but-
playing at?
I didn't
The
measure it
ritual.
at all.
You didn't.
I
It
just
has
put
been
it down. Let's
changed
see if I'm right.
from Pariah
All these
Nexus.
numbers are just suggestions.
Well, I mean, should
The difference
suggestions
is
for
that you
balance.
don't remove
I mean, it was
the
pretty
objectives
close.
anymore. So we still have 5 on the map.
They see.
So we still have 1, 2, 3, 4,
20 from the side.
and 5
Well, this one's 10 and 14.
versus what we used to have
this one's
with
10,
nothing,
14. Oh, sorry.
just the one in the middle.
The deployment zone.
Should make it a bit easier to score, and you can still make more
No man's
objectives
land.
if you want to.
Yeah.
Thinking of this line.
So you can score 5 VP for all each objective mark you control in the middle for a maximum of 15.
Okay.
So now that you know the mission, let's take a peek at the actual table layout, because it was the same as last round, but we didn't really go over it.
Oh, you don't score home objective with the ritual?
No.
No. Fuck.
There we go. Let's go to this view over here. So we're playing WTC terrain.
Ooh, fancy.
That means we have 5 objectives. We have
I hope
quite
these are
closed off
command.
shooting lanes. Some good staging for combat. But I think it's going to be a bit even for both players, because we have
Ja, zo was op moment voor mij.
Ben,
Right. We also have
Versus
extra objective mat.
Alfeo-
Do you
Al-
prefer to use
Alphaeus?
just the pucks for the ones we place? Because
we're
like putting
placing an
these
extra-
under
we're
terrain.
still
features.
placing an extra one? There's already
Yeah,
4 here.
if you do the actions. Welcome to the ritual, and why it's no longer actually tournament recommended.
Is there a
He
map
has a
to
point.
putting them there?
Nope.
Nope. You can
You
just
can have as many objective markers as you can make.
I've never played the ritual correctly, I'm now realizing. Fuck me. Alright.
It's an annoying mission.
Yeah, maybe we need some extra ones.
My vote is for pucks.
Well,
So we have Ben here for Demonic Incursion versus Alphaus in Retaliation Cater Tau. Let me ask if I have his pronunciation of his name correctly, because
9 inches.
oh, right. There's a. Don't click
That's
it
always,
here. So there's a limit to.
good.
Because no man's land is this, and it needs to be outside of 12.
Alphaeus. Close enough. Yeah. Yeah.
You know how I am Alpharius? I am Alphaeus.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So it's Alphaeus, just to make sure. Alpheus on Tau Retaliation Cater versus Ben on Demonic Incursion
Right.
Chaos Demons.
So I'll just give you 3 of these pucks. I don't care if they get returned. I mean, preferably, but not necessary. And if we need more, then we'll find more.
Yeah, that's just for the circle first.
No, we'll just use these when respawning them.
I mean,
So if you
theoretically,
spawn
there's
one,
a
just-
max with what
Correct.
you can put down because
Correct.
there's like a 12
But
inch.
so for when we spawn, I don't think we'll go over 3 each at
because
most.
you
but
also can't get rid of them once they're placed.
That's
right?
correct. Yeah, they're
So
just
it's just
there.
going to be polka dot.
So I'm just going to give 3
Both
out. If we need
armies
more,
are
then we'll grab
Right,
more.
right.
But I have
Set up
more,
here,
but-
so it's a lot of models for the top
right,
layer.
similar shaped things there.
I see some
armies.
Riptides.
What I've got here, I have a whole lot of Christ suits. Have you played against Tau before?
I have played against Tau before, not
Okay.
against quite as many battles.
All right, they have changed the rules
Alright.
recently. So how it works now is when I guide at the beginning of the shooting phase, I select any number of your units that one of my units can see.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
that
they
unit
changed
that can see
spotting,
them, spot them,
Yeah.
right? That is then spotted for the rest of my army as long as the unit that is shooting at it isn't themselves a guiding unit. That does mean that if a stealth suit guides against a target, the entire army that isn't themselves a spotter gets reroll one to hit and wound against that target.
Oh, that's way better than your old one.
Yes.
Fuck.
There's no split firing penalty
That's
anymore.
great.
If I split fire, as long as all of my targets are
Right.
like anything that I shoot at, as long as it has the guided, then I can get the reroll. Or then I get the buff.
It
against.
took them way too long to change that.
Yes.
That's so much cleaner.
Yeah, it's cleaner, it's easier, it's better. It's a huge buff. Right, so I have Farsight in my army. I have 2 Cold Star commanders, and I have an Enforcer commander. Enforcer commander gives armor of contempt against range attacks, and he has an enhancement for uppy downy. Vespids have uppy downy
Once per battle or just anytime?
anytime, as long as I'm not in melee.
All right.
Yeah. He's going to be attached to a bunch of missile suits. He himself has a bunch of missile launchers, and two missile launchers, a cyclic ion blaster, and a shield. Then I have Farsight, which against you will probably be attached to some fusion blasters, these ones, which will be probably in deep strike. And then, so then I have these Christ suits. Missile suits get full hit roll rerolls if you're at starting strength. Otherwise, they get reroll 1s to hit, and they ignore hit roll modifiers. Fusion blasters get full wound and damage rerolls as long as you're a monster or vehicle, and they have meltaguns. Burst
Sounds rough
cannons
as a
get
demon player.
extra AP if you are not a monster or vehicle, and they have fallback and shoot. My detachment gives me +1 strength within 12 inches, and +1 AP within 9 inches for all of my range attacks on battle suits.
Oh.
So my melt is in strength 10. Effective.
We're not actually the Tau detachment.
No,
Like, get closer.
it's getting close to things.
Drive them closer. I want to shoot
Yeah.
them with my...
With my guns. So then I have 2 Cold Star commanders. They give assault, and they give +2 inch movement, and they'll also be attached to Cold Star fusion units, and they have 4 fusion blasters, so it's just squads of 10 meltaguns. Farsight gives +1 to wound within 9 inches, and extra CP reduction for whatever his strats, for a strat that is used on his unit once per battle round.
Farsight is the one Tau that actually
Does melee.
things. in
Can
melee
sometimes do melee, yes.
Yeah.
Then I have 2 squads of Kroot. They have sticky objectives, OC2 and Scout 7, and Stealth. 1 squad of Pathfinders with Infiltrate and Scout. Vespids, which have uppy downy. 2 Riptides, which have fallback and shoot, ignore hit roll modifiers for range attacks, and 4 up inbounds, and big guns. Generally tanky, sometimes do damage. Otherwise, 3 squads of Stealth suits, 2 of which will start in reserves. Then I have 3 Fusion Blaster squads, which will all start in reserves, and 1 Burst Cannon squad, which will start on the board, and the Missile suits will start on the board. So I'm just going to swap these out because these are starting on the table, whereas these are starting in reserves. For abilities and stuff, strats that are relevant, I have 2 CP 6-inch deep strike, and I have a 1 CP move, shoot, move. And then I have 1 CP if I'm shooting at a unit of 6 or more models, I get sustained as 1. If it's 11 or more, I get sustained as 2. Otherwise, I have a strat for 6 at Feel No Pain, a strat for an Auto Explode for 2 CP, which is bad, and then a when you charge me, you have to take a battle shot test. Also, not that one. So effectively,
Well, it
I
might be
have
relevant.
2 relevant strats and 1 strat that's going to keep you screening the entire game, and then I'll only use it if you give me a chance.
Ooh, screening.
Yeah, that's my list.
All right, all right.
Oh, other enhancement, this guy, when he shoots, gets sustains or lethals.
Right. Right, welcome to, this is my first tournament, and this is what was painted.
Oh,
the demon list. Hi, D-Jobble's gonna kill it, so let's try it out for now.
Big demons. It is demonic incursion, so
You get the 6-inch deep strike as long as I'm in the shadow.
6-inch deep strike as long as it's shadow.
Yep.
Shadow.
As long as you control more objectives, or they're within 6
A
inches
section
of your
becomes
big
shadow
demons.
unless it's my deployment. Deployment is always shadow. A section becomes shadow if I have enough objective markers.
Over half the
controlling
objectives.
Bellicor and the Bellicor will always have shadow with him in a 6-inch
Same
aura.
with your other ones for their specific
that's
gods.
specifically for the gods. Hey, you know, you've done your research. There you go. So yeah, Guos, the unkillable, sort of okay in melee guy that just stomps up the board.
It's very tanky.
Feeling Bane 4 with the enhancement.
Kairos does CP shenanigans.
Kairos is now just a CP guy, but with indirect fire.
Yeah.
Bellicor's a real big melee guy with like
very good buff stick from what I recall.
It's mostly Tau, so the ability is mostly going to be don't shoot me until you're within 18.
My range is 12.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's see. Because I don't have a second Great Unclean one, we'll do some tanky stuff here. This is Horticulous Slime mixed with 2 Beasts of Nurgle.
All right.
They're toughness 9, and if they get wounds, then at the end of the phase, if they're still alive, they just heal up completely.
All right.
That's just for the slugs, not
and it's a squad of 3 of them together.
Yeah. What he does, if the model itself ends its move in terrain, that terrain will always be Shadow of Chaos until the end of the battle.
Cool.
So it will be a little deep strike zone. Got some charging guys.
Yeah.
Blood Crushers just do impact hits, try to do mortals on the charts and are a bit tanky. Got a Demon Prince here. Corn keyworded with the enhancement to give him a bit more melee strike, so it's just like another heavier guy just
melee
going
stuff.
in there with a smaller footprint.
Infiltrate scouts?
No, they are fast at 12, but what they do now is just automatically uppy downy.
Uppy downy, that's it.
Uppy downy themselves at the end of your turn.
Then
if
you
I
have
choose.
some basic infantry out.
Yeah.
OC2.
OC2 here with an extra OC given to the entire unit because of
nice.
spoil blocks here. This is just basic blood letters. If you decide to fall back when you're in engagement race with him, it's some automatic desperate escape. So don't do that. Changeling over here. Don't know if you know what he does.
Honestly, I don't remember.
Yeah. He's been sort of the MVP of my last 2 things. It's just like
Fair enough.
he's mostly a sabotage maker. It's like he's got lone op.
All right.
The thing is, once you get within lone op range, it's like, oh, I'm within 12 now. Time to. If you do anything to him, like
has a
if you
reactive
want to
move.
shoot or if you want to fight against him, if you want to do attacks against him, you first have to pass a battle shock. If you don't pass that battle shock, nothing happens. You don't shoot or fight.
Just no shooting or fighting.
Yeah.
I don't
And
get
in
to
your
choose a
shooting-
different target. Just
Yeah.
no. Okay.
You're allowed to choose a different target. You can't just
I
target
just can't
him.
shoot him.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair.
The thing is, at the beginning of your shooting phase, if I'm within 12, the changeling is within 12, you can designate one unit and go, ooh, time for magic. And it's either on a 2 to 5, you're -1 to hit. On a 6, that unit can't shoot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It has happened in my previous game.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shall we roll for attacker defender?
Yeah, sure. The Shadow of Chaos also does stuff with Battle Shock.
Yes.
like,
It's
-1
-1
to your battle shock
and
if
if
you
I
failed him.
if I fail, I
you
take
can-
damage, and
Yeah.
if you succeed, you heal.
Hey, you know it. There you go. Don't have to tell you nothing. Let's go.
All right. I guess we roll in here for the attacker defender.
Yeah.
That's
Ooh,
a
on
3.
cam.
2. Do you have infiltrators? You have nurglings, right?
I will not be infiltrating with Nurglings. The
Well,
Nurglings.
you don't have to tell me that.
Oh, sorry.
Deep strike.
Yeah.
This is my deep strike block.
Yeah, you'll know eventually because the Nurglings are in deep strike. The Changeling is.
Okay.
The Bloodletters and the Blood Crushers are also in deep strike. So these guys, Bloodletters and Blood
Deep
Crushers.
strike. And you have no infiltrate otherwise.
No, I have no infiltrate otherwise.
Then you may be then you are the defender. On the attacker, I am playing tactical. Are you playing tactical?
Yep.
Cool. All right. I will also try to keep.
Do we even
track
have
of it.
cards here?
We do, but we can do it on here.
Oh, right.
Auto draw. Yeah. I will keep track of it on the app as well, just for my own stuff, if my phone doesn't die. So.
Yeah, something here that I hope will keep track of. Starting my VP at 10, so I don't forget about painted.
The thing will do it. Don't worry about it.
That's my separate.
You're
thing
already.
Here. Nice.
So yeah, you get to deploy first. Go for it.
Oh Lord.
So the players went over their lists pretty well.
Oh, did we decide what
That
side?
makes
I'm on?
my job easier.
Assume that side. It's all symmetrical, so.
Yeah.
Well, I can say that now. Then we start blowing buildings up.
I
It's
wish
currently symmetrical.
that would be really cool though, if you could actually blow buildings up.
Currently symmetrical.
Name of my folk punk band.
I mean, I heard other players sometimes tell me about the old days of Warhammer 40K, like 3rd edition, 4th edition, I don't know, where you could have rotational invuln
I'm going to put
saves.
these Vespeds here.
Also, I'd like to say,
camera
objectively, the correct color to paint your Vespeds.
going
I'm a
down
big fan
again.
of them, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Where if you destroyed a vehicle,
Alright,
it
so
actually
your
became a
deployment?
Oh, yeah,
wreck.
fuck.
You could use it for saves. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Not
Wait, can I
anymore.
physically get Guo through here?
I would assume.
I
that was a good
don't
question.
think so.
Need to know. See, because he can't physically pass through here. but
No,
once
so
he's
he's going to
moving-
go around here.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, the
That
Guo
narrows
is
down your options.
a fat bastard.
Then again, I could just start placing new objectives. The ritual's weird.
Yeah.
That
Going there?
should be fine.
True.
Stick these Kroot in this building with a dude touching the objective because they have sticky objectives.
Roots over here, yeah. They have a lot of models though, so it could take quite a while for the deployment to go. To take.
Alright, go for it.
We upped up. We went to 15 viewers. Thank you guys for joining me.
What, 7?
If you want to,
Beast of Nurgle moves.
please like the stream.
Yeah.
That helps with the algorithm.
No 6, sorry.
Of course, if you're not subscribed yet, please subscribe as well.
Hey kids, the one advantage to not having a book, it's all in the app. 6, yeah.
And of course,
these three are gonna go in
feel
line
free
here.
to chat around, ask me stuff, or just chat with the other viewers.
You can feel free to start placing your next one.
Balls. Guess I'll have to put them there. Did not think about that. Give myself time to think. Just put junk dog somewhere.
Put down the obvious stuff, basically. We'll put this Riptide down here. You will not be able to
doghouse.
see him turn 1 with any range attacks, just because this line is not really doable, and I don't think you have anything relevant that gets there. So I will not be drawing line of sight from the particle effects in general.
That is. I have to remember I'm fighting Tau. I need to actually get. Underneath me. Okay, fine. Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Aha. First tournament. It'll have to be.
Do you have advance and charge
I have advance and charge as a
for
strategy.
core units, right?
No, any unit of mine can advance and charge. It's one of the stratagems.
Fair enough.
I have to measure this out. But it's probably going to be slightly over there again.
All right, you'll go there. I'm going to stick this Riptide.
Wait, it's a ruin. What am I doing?
You don't really have shooting except for Kairos. Kairos is what, range 36?
Kairos is range 24 with indirect.
Okay, 24. Don't know if I need to disrespect Kairos or respect him. So, Riptide's going to go there.
Probably the latter. Oh, hey. Word indirect. I do keep forgetting about that. Measure out the bubble.
Everything has deep strike for you, right? Even the hounds?
The entire army is deep
Cool.
strike.
Yeah,
yes.
that's what I thought.
That's a lot of deep strike.
Should be fine.
Neato, I'm going to stick these missile suits here.
Once again, a secondary reminder, everything in Bellacore 6 or range is doesn't get shot until you're within 18.
If I'm in range of Bellacore, I will be in range of Lana, most likely. Missile suits are going to go here.
Yes. What am I? Oh, just a Prince Got it. Because this is all deep strike. What the hell am I going to do with him? Got sight lines. I mean, yeah. Hashtag first tournament, bad decisions. Let's go.
Back. It's 12 inches away from the core objective marker, and then 9 inches from every other one, I believe. Right? I don't know.
For what? Sorry.
For the ritual objective markers.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna stick those guys.
Can we go
in.
back and see it again? Or is it in
I can pull out the card later. Perfect. 12 inches and 6 from each other. Okay, cool. Good to know. That means I can set one up here. Cool. These Christ suits are going to go here in this building. The recruiter are sitting on top, but they're actually down below. I just don't want to put them there.
Wait.
Those Christ suits will be sitting here,
Right.
outside of line of sight.
12 and any other objection marks. Whatever.
Are you done deploying, I guess?
Oh yeah, I'm done. Sorry, I'm done deploying. Everything else is in deep strike.
These guys are going to be an inch away from the wall over here. Yeah, an inch away from the wall over here.
Putting them in the corner doesn't get you that objective.
No.
Right? No.
Cannot achieve the objective while sitting in the building. And these pathfinders are going to sit behind this thing here. Don't want to lose the gun of the sergeant because it's fallen off. Right, and then I have the stealth suits with this, these guys with this, and that is my deployment. Shall we roll for first turn?
All right. Setting up the peanut gallery here.
Roll for first turn.
Oh, 1, 2 simultaneously? Sure.
Double
Yeah.
six, fair enough. A 4. Then I must take the first turn. Alright, I'm going first. 1 CP, 1 CP.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
There we are. Secondary missions. I draw, and I draw. Bring it down and marked for death, which I guess I am technically allowed to do turn 1. That is not excellent. What are your mark targets?
Come at me, bro.
Yep. So the ritual, bring it down, marked for death for Alpheos.
If you choose 3 targets from
Oh, my marked. Belkor, Kairos, and Guo. There
Understandable, cool.
Yeah.
I guess I have to choose one. I will choose, I don't know, Poxwalkers. I don't think I can even get to them, so it will be relevant.
It's a good thing I don't have Poxwalkers in my army.
Whatever those
Yeah.
Plague
Bears.
Plague
Those of
Bears,
you
that's
know.
it. It will become 1 CP, and I'll get a nice nifty card to discard later.
Yep.
Maybe I'll keep bringing it down. Who knows? Probably not.
Hard to kill the
right.
3 big
Scout moves,
demons.
Technically, I need to do scout moves first. Irrespective of what that was going to be with the first turn, I would have moved these guys up here. And these pathfinders 1 inch away from the wall in this building. Not on the objective mark in this case. Mark
rough.
for death and bring it down does not change that at all.
No.
These
He
recruit
basically can't score
actually
either
stay
of them.
Then,
If he does though, he
turn
scores
1.
max, but
I
yeah,
sticky my home objective from the recruit.
no way.
If I don't say anything for the missile suits or the Vespids for their uppy downy, then they'll go into space, right? If I don't say anything.
Keep forgetting about my dogs too. It's a problem.
Yeah. These I'm probably not going to score at all. So, ritual objective markers. Where am I going to put those? 12 inches away from here is there. So I'll just put this guy right up against the wall. They will move off.
There's always the option of having a gentleman's agreement not to do the ritual.
Nah, I'm
just
going
to
to
spite it.
These guys are then going to spawn it here for, I'm pre-measuring that now. These guys, I guess, will move on to the objective
More
marker.
reasons to come close.
An inch away from the wall. OC of this big guy?
5.
5?
All the greater demons are 5.
Cool, then I'm putting, what, like 8 OC? No, a little less than that.
He's doing that thinking that the Guo can actually get there
6
in 1
OC
turn.
on the subject.
He's
5
so
OC on the
slow.
subject. I don't think you can do better than that. Force you to come to it if you want. Then you can't deep strike
Probably
turn
not.
1.
Maybe within 6 inch
for uppy
advance.
downy?
I'm gonna warn you right now. I possibly can.
Yes, you have
Since
the
you
uppy
started, I can,
Yes,
at the end of
I'm
your
aware.
turn.
I have the same strategy. Yeah. So these guys are just going to screen out the back line a bit. About there.
Good sportsmanship
Riptides
from
are
both
going
players.
to
Just making sure there are no
Beast
shenanigans
move 6,
going
they
on.
can move through walls. These Kroot
They
are...
can't move through walls, that's true.
Oh, that's true, they can't.
They're
no,
beasts.
They can.
They're beasts and mounted.
can move through walls.
They
but
can't.
big guy can't. Because infantry and beasts can, swarms
Yes,
cannot.
they're being led by a mounted character, so they can't.
So they can, but the mounted character will get stuck.
Yeah.
These Kroot are just going to go up in stage a bit.
They also don't scout because they're being led.
No, I'm going to roll
I cry
advance
every
for the
time.
Kroot. See if I can get them onto objective. If they're not doing anything else, that is a 4. They can move 11. So from where they were there, yeah, they can make their way onto the subjective marker. So I'm going to put a couple of them onto the subjective marker, force you to come to me, and if you don't, then I get to stick you to the subjective marker.
That's my little one.
Right, those stealth suits are going to stay safely there. This
The measured
Riptide
Kairos
is
for
going
you
to
for the convenience. Yeah, it's outside.
These guys are going to go over there. Then Vespids are probably going to chill, except maybe to screen. 12 inches this way. Move 6, then a charge if you want. So 18 is there, so as long as I'm outside of that. So these Vespids are just going to go chill in this building, block off a big deep strike.
I think he might have some room over here.
Yeah, because 9 inches, you can't fit that many hounds in here, but just in case, I'll move guy this way. And then you could deep strike over there. 12 inch movement, get myself this way.
Remember, audience, if you ever fight demons, and I don't know why, but always measure out your 9s.
This is... If you want to spawn your hounds back here on turn 1, go for it. That just means I'm going to kill them and you'll get nothing.
Don't think I can even fit them there.
You can fit them in there. But if
Yeah,
you want to do that, like, go ham. That's not a good move. I will tell you now, that is a bad move.
What if I
Pathfinders?
get behind enemy line?
Sure. You can score those 3 points or whatever they are.
That's literally what they're there for.
These guys will move up against the wall, not sit on the objective because I don't need to, it's sticky. Those guys are not sitting on the objective. Everything generally screened except for a gap here. If you want to take that bait, that is your prerogative. This is generally, I guess I'll move some of these Pathfinders this way, so I'm screening against a deep strike in the midst of my dudes outside of a 6-inch deep strike. Yeah, cool. Then at the end of the turn, I am going to toss Mark for Death. Discard that, and I'll bring it down around in case, you know, I can always toss it at the end of your turn. So I'll gain another CP. These guys will do the action to spawn the subjective marker. And then, yeah, no score here. I'll pass the turn. Oh, no, it's around control. Yeah, here we go. I score nothing. I'm up to 3 CP now. And you are at?
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
At the end of your turn, I will spend one of my CP, bring me down to 0 again. For, fuck, it's called Denizens of the Warp, doesn't it? Realm of Chaos. Jeez, fair enough. The Demon Prince and Bellicor, no, the Demon Prince and Bellicor disappear into the ether and come back down and deep strike later. I'm gonna leave the backpack off. Oh. And the hounds do it automatically at no cost.
Well, yep.
Put it to the side. Right, and go. And it's my turn. Command phase, both get a CP. Already did it. Let's see. That happens at the end, that happens at the end. Don't need to do any stratagems. No, I don't.
You spent 1 CP so far, right?
Yes, for
So
Realm of
it
Chaos.
would be at 1, yeah.
At the end of my command phase, my home objective becomes sticky.
Yeah, there's markers for that here.
Oh, yeah.
For the stream.
Why am I not using the amazing? There we go. So you said. Kairos tests leadership to give me a free CP. He passes. It doesn't happen often, let me tell you.
That's a CP for you. And your secondaries are Overwhelming Force and Established Locus.
Fucking overwhelming force.
Destroy units on objectives.
Well, there's a long way to go, but they are there.
They are there. You have the option.
Am I going to waste CP to get something better? I'd like to use new orders, going down, back down to 1, and tossing away overwhelming force.
All right.
Fuck's sake.
Tempting target.
Yeah.
Tempting target is going to be.
Oh, that's actually, yeah.
No, tempting target is going to be this one that I've made.
Oh, the ritual.
Oh. Yeah, that's annoying.
Locus. Yeah, that should be fine.
Of course. I thought this one would be
Right.
it would be a bad choice because deep
movement.
striking the wall hounds.
Stand
So
right
he had to
there.
choose either the middle one or this
Actually,
one. But unfortunately, he has an
You
extra
have
one over
deep
there.
strikers,
I
right?
do have deep strike. This is mostly deep strike, and then the uppy
So we
down
have
units
some-
are also deep strike.
Some technical issues
And
with
I have a
the
6-inch
top
deep
down
strike
cam,
with
so
2GB if I wanna do it.
I'm letting it cool down a bit. It's really warm in here.
Move or no
I think it's
balls.
overheated a bit.
Keep doing this with them and not using
So
them
we'll
for
have it all for like 10-15 minutes. And we'll have to make do with these two cameras. I have a crappy cam as well.
Plague
Give us an
bears have
overview.
a invul no feel no pain, right?
They don't have field and base now. They're toughness 5 guys with invuln 5.
Cool.
Maybe I can put it somewhere over here. Oh,
This is definitely going in the house.
The hounds heal to full at the end of the phase, yes?
Slugs do.
Yeah. The beasts.
I know. I'll keep making mistakes. Like, that's the cold star, right? No,
As long as it's
no,
end of
you
the phase.
idiot.
Yeah, I just need to know if it's end of the phase or not.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be a jerk
we
about
go.
it.
it's a low quality cam though.
Play generally with intention.
Unfortunate.
Do you want this guy to be
But
visible?
it gives
or
us a
not
bit of
visible?
No.
a better overview
Might as well not be.
Yep.
on what they're
Not getting
doing
any further anyway.
without the top down cam.
Good chance that I could just one-shot that squad if they're visible.
Now,
It's supposed to be 1080p, but doesn't look like it.
should I believe? It's still staying on the objective. That's fine. Get behind the house.
Oh,
There you
that's not what it's supposed to do.
go. I'll be advancing Guo. See how far I get. Not bad. 10 in total.
Let me switch back and fix this first. I'm sorry for that.
No.
Fast boy.
Moving
we
used to
go.
be way slower.
This is better.
I mean, it used to be.
Kinda works.
See.
Kinda works.
It's fine. Still on the Got it.
Yeah, you would say that.
20 wounds?
20 wounds, yeah.
Toughness 12.
Let's go shop.
Toughness
4 up invul?
12 and gives himself 13 because of the aura. He gives an aura to all Nurgle demons.
Irrelevant for my breakpoints. Feel no pain of
4.
4 up feel no pain.
Yeah.
4
I
up
paid
invul? Okay.
just
Spooky.
anytime, yeah. I paid 45 points for it, I believe, so yeah. It better
Oh,
be.
he made it. So he's on there, being annoying.
I have
Thick
stuff
boy.
on there that will probably auto-see me, right? Wait, do you actually have that on?
5 OC on there right now. Because I can't be not on the
So we're
objective.
contesting
We're
it for each
currently
other
contesting.
right now. Yeah.
There's 5 OC over here.
Right. One second, yeah. Pressure. Right, reinforcements. Now, pay another CP, bring me down to 0. To deep strike within 6. We have you.
But you then can't charge if you're doing that, right?
I can still charge out.
With that strat.
Sorry?
With that strat.
I believe so, yeah. Denizens of the Warp. Unit can be set up anywhere that's more than 6 inches away horizontally from all enemy models.
Yeah.
Doesn't say anything about
Oh.
charge.
Okay, that's wild.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, it used to be 3 inches and not
Yeah,
charging,
yeah,
and then it
obviously,
changes
yeah,
to this. That's fine.
Wait, it's 3 inches and no charge, and now it's just 6 inches flat?
Yeah, why not? I mean, they're Chaos
Established
Demons.
Locust doesn't need to be like the solitary guy in the middle. I can do it with that guy.
Yeah, you can do it with that guy. Then you can't charge, but
Yeah, Established Locust is...
Yeah, 4 VP. He could do technically
So,
do it
so
over
he's doing
here.
an action, so he can't charge
Can't
afterwards.
charge.
Right.
Nope.
You could
I
also
don't
do it
need
in my
to be
deployment
control.
zone.
Wait, I don't need to be controlling it to
No,
establish.
you don't. It's just sit within 6 inches of the objective.
Oh, no. So I can just use them to get established locus, but then not charge.
Yeah, you could
Could
even
also
do it
save
somewhere over
and
here.
get within enemy deployment. Nah.
You are also allowed to do that in this spot in the deployment
Yeah, I
zone
know.
without spending a CP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
why
dogs
not?
will get that, I guess. Now that you mention it, thank you for reminding me. That's literally what the dogs are for, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Do it.
they'll be released right here. Unless you the Vespits will.
Despots.
Ah. How'd that happen? Wasn't even touching it.
That's the cable.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
Yeah. Welcome to your only job, guys. Yeah, establishing locus in enemy deployment. And that guy could charge. I'm forgetting about Bellicor almost. Jeez. Where the fuck?
Remember that there's also spawning objective markers with the ritual.
Yeah. Still enough to.
Yeah, get Bellicor close. Get him
Bellicor's
in.
toughness 10, right?
Bellicor moves.
He's toughness 10.
Bellicor's toughness 11. They buffed him recently.
Toughness 11. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Not bad.
Could go for it.
It's a good breakpoint from 10 to 11. There's last cannon, stuff like that. I think last is 10, right?
I actually need to measure this. This base can get through there. Yeah, it's just Gua that doesn't fit.
Yeah, fat boy.
I'm totally okay with you feeding me a Bellicor. Because I get all my deep strikes coming in next turn.
Oh.
Can't put
I'm
him
not
here.
sure if Alpheus
This
is
guy's
baiting
toughness
him
9?
or
10.
Toughness 10.
Yeah.
Dang.
The wing guy is 9.
trying
it
to
is.
get him to do it as anyway.
Where the fuck do I put you? Why did I up you down with you?
I mean, you can put him somewhere else if you want. We're not that far
Yeah.
yet.
You'll have cover behind ruins, right?
If, you,
Nah, I
if
mean,
you're fully
so,
within the
like,
building, you
visually.
get cover.
Yeah.
You
my
can
God.
just put him there if you want.
Yeah.
Up to you.
Just needs to be closer to stuff so you can charge later.
So if you put Bellicor fully in the building, then I can just see him
Yep.
because he'd stick out over the top.
Right. What am
So I
gonna
updated
do-
some microphone settings.
move
Please
them
let me
normally.
know
What
if
the hell?
the player
Hey.
sound is broken
Gotta
again.
play in the army.
But I think it should be okay.
Yeah. We'll have to be here. That he can cover Gua.
Oh, get him at the
Oh, yeah.
measuring the 9-inch for the deep strikes. Oof.
Never done before.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Shooting.
Shooting.
Gotta remember I have that. Bellicor can't see anything.
Nope.
Is that
Is there any shooting?
vomit? That's the real question.
Oh, the
No.
Guo.
What am I
No,
even thinking of?
that's no 12. That's like 16 or 18.
Yeah, some indirect fire into the guys because I
Sounds
moved.
good. They have stealth, but I don't think that matters in this case.
Nope.
You're going to be hitting me on 4s either way.
Yep.
Pretty cool. I love seeing
These guys will
demon
do
lists like
established
this.
locus. I'll just give you the points for that right away.
Yeah.
He basically has it all, right? Bellicor,
All right.
Kyrol, Guo.
I'll be overcharging this spell. It's
All right.
E3 plus 6 attacks. Hey, there you go. 9 attacks. 9 being Zinch's holy number. Let's not forget. Right. Now, indirect, of course, so 4s at the
Yep.
very least. Oh, okay.
So not great. 4 hits. Oh, 5 hits. Strength.
9.
You're winning on 2s.
Pretty good.
3.
5. AP.
Minus 3.
Minus 3. Okay. 5 guys just die.
Oh, they're 1 wound each?
They're 1 wound each. 6 hits.
Yeah, it's D3, D3 bridge attack.
Let's see.
Rolling hazards on camera real quick. Make it.
Sure. I'll just. Do I care? I'd rather have you close with me. So I'm just going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There you go.
All right, go for it. Keep going.
No shooting.
Should be about it for shooting, I
It'll
guess.
go faster, they said. And the prince has his little gun on his. And maybe it'll do something against infantry. All right. 3 shots hitting on 2s.
Hitting on 3s, they have stealth.
Oh, they have some. Nice. Good job.
1 hit. Toughness 3.
5.
So 3s.
There you go.
AP?
-1.
-1. I have cover from the guy in the building. He dies.
Yeah, 2 damage. That is all shooting. Welcome to demons. Right, charge phase. Only available charges is 6 that I just got. Let's see, folks. Let's see.
I'll do the 6.
Nice.
You make it.
What's going on? Okay, I need to do something about this warrior.
Needs to, go in there or something.
There we go. 1 second.
He's keeping,
You?
trying to keep lassoing
yeah.
his unit models with the microphone wire.
Charge. No, yeah, that's right. No special things. So yeah, unless you have something during charge or at the beginning of fight phase, I'll just
go for it.
smack some Hellforge weapons in there. We are currently not living in shadow. Too bad. Nope. It's just regular stuff. There's only those 4 guys left?
Yep.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
crew.
so
They're
he's
65 points.
here in the middle, fighting with the Demon Prince.
Will he do the sweep? He will do the sweep. It's 14.
I have a chest block here. Yeah. I'm gonna put this on, I
The
guess.
sweep, hitting on 2s. That's 1. And the rest isn't. All right. Strength 6, and I'm assuming 4. Not working. Game pause.
Keep going.
All right. Their toughness was 4, 3.
Toughness 3.
No. Those are 1s. This is all coming in at 0 AP.
I'm just gonna remove.
Good stuff. That would, in fact, be the end of my turn. Yeah, tempting target's nothing.
All right. For your next turn, I stick you that. I am going to keep bringing it down because you've given me some nice vehicles to kill, or monsters in this case. You have completed that. Did you want to keep tempting target or toss
No.
it?
Toss it.
You don't get a CP for that because you
No,
already gained one.
Yeah, I get 1 from Kairos.
Yep. Then it is next round. I'm going to not uppy the missile suits, but I will uppy the Vesprits.
Right.
Then secondary, I get a CP. You get a CP. I'm up to 4. You are at 1. I am going to score primary for 5. For 5 victory points to maximum 15. I only
Just
have
a 1, right?
this one.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And my new secondary is no prisoners. Okay, that's completely fine.
Oh, home wasn't
combination.
worth points, right?
No, but I score this.
Yeah.
So bring it down. He kept it from last turn because there are still vehicles inside, which is basically the Demon Prince in the middle. The Guo you can try to kill, but he's real
All
tanky.
within 9. Perfect.
4 CP though.
You don't have any reactive move
Oh,
stratagems or
fails.
anything?
No.
All right. Cool. These Riptides here, and any guys on this objective?
No. Far away. Oh, I did forget. It's not relevant to any action.
Oh,
so
it's for the
it's a
terrain.
shadow, yeah.
Cool. The inside of the terrain piece, right? Or
The
is it
entire terrain footprint is shadow.
OC of your beasts?
They're 3 each, and the
3
leader
each?
is 2. Yeah.
Dang. Okay. These stealth suits are going to reveal this one guy to the Demon Prince.
And we'll double check that actually.
Uh,
Yeah, there you go.
This one Riptide is going to stand here, toe onto the objective. Make sure I inch away. This stealth suit can see that guy. The other ones will stay there. Secondary was no prisoners. Okay, goal is kill this. Goal is kill that. So it's no prisoners twice. Bring it down for 4. Primary for 5. I have to. You don't have that primary. You don't have that primary. You won't have that primary. We're good otherwise. Burst cannon suits. I guess the burst cannon suits are going to go. 10, 18 from there is here. Okay, so there, and him back there, so they can all see this way if need be. They can all see these guys if need be. So I have backup. Then these crew, what are they going to do? They're going to put some more objectives down places probably. 12 inches from here is there. So these stealth suits are going to go stand over this way. I will have them put down another marker, so this will be their action for the turn. 12 inches from that is...
Seems the camera's cooled down enough for it to be activated again.
6 inches away from that thing, cool. That's just
so we can actually see what's going on in the middle.
This one Riptide, what is he going to do? I don't need to touch that objective just yet. In reserves, you have these guys and anything you decide to uppy downy, which I'm not super worried about. Pathfinders can chill, just hiding on the objective. They're still an inch away from the wall. They're blocking that, so I don't need to do anything else there. If you want to go and engage with that, that'd be my guess. These Kroot, I guess, are going to start screening deep strikes. Seven-inch move gets them a lot of places, so they're going to use it. And just here. Just to here, you can't get anything relevant in there other than maybe a changeling, but I can just shift this guy back a little bit, and that double
Have to be there.
generally closes. Like maybe here a changeling, but a changeling there is not that big of a deal. Vespids have uppy downied. I could end up just putting the Vespids right back where they were. That Riptide. I'm going to get some fusion. Monsters down here somewhere. Fusion blasters have to end here, which is fine. Just pre-measuring some fusion blasters. Cool. That guy is good, as far as I can go.
You don't need time.
Make sure I'm outside of 9 of this lad. I am just. Guess I'll have to put these Kroot slightly differently. And fit a dude in here. There. That is still just within 12. Cool. What am I going to do? Pre-measured. This Riptide is going to go chill over this way to do a bit more screening. Still not super worried about shooting from you. You're not sitting on that objective. Those stealth suits are going to plant that there. These guys can still have an 18-inch threat range. I'm just going to drop these Vespids over here somewhere to prevent you from dropping something over this way. You want to not be on that objective, be my guest. This is doing a screen up to here. Yeah, 6 inches plus charge is make you have to do a 8-inch charge. 9-inch charge. Sure, to go with that. Right. Then missile suit should be able to deal with the hounds. I need some stealth suits. Riptide. That Riptide's not going to shoot anything. This guy's going to shoot in there. Burst cannons have the option. These guys are going to shoot in there. Pathfinders. I guess I can. No, I don't need that.
Let me know when movement's actually done.
Yeah. Pathfinders can spot there. Rapid ingress blocking. Down to there. This is all rapid ingress blocked up to maybe there. So I'm actually going to move this Riptide. A little farther this way. Then I have other units I can bring in. Stealth suits and more fusion blasters. Ah, crap. Yep, got snapped off of his base. Excellent. I'll have to glue that. These stealth suits will land here with the port edge.
Oh fuck!
One guy
Did
those
you
guys.
bring glue?
I did, yeah. I brought some glue. I'll fix them when it's not my turn. Right, and they have a marker for that. And another set of stealth suits are going to come in because more guides, more good. I guess those stealth suits. Don't want to do that.
You saved it.
Fine. Those are expendable and useless. I guess I can stick one of these guys over here. Since I can't get past the Vespits anyway, and I can see down that route. One stealth suit's going to sit here, and I will get there. Let's turn this 90 degrees
So
so
much
don't
stuff
drag off
still
the table
left
back.
in deep strike. A long movement turn.
Right. Okay. Reserves. These stealth suits are going to figure out where they're going. They can go here. These crew can also spread out more, so they can actually go farther this way. Right, these stealth suits are just going to prepare themselves over yonder. Actually, I can have them over here. You know what? Wait, if you want to go for that, go for it. You can drop up to the 6, so you could drop here, charge this way, but then you're going this way rather than taking objective stuff. I'm okay with that. You might be okay with that. No. Yeah, let's say I'm okay. Outside your deployment zone, in this corner, ready to do shenanigans later. You may now rapid ingress.
My final CP. Go. See if I can check here. That's fine. Yeah, it's okay with that.
Are you within or outside of 12?
Yeah, it's blown up, so you have to be within.
Yeah, but are
12
you
distance.
within 12 of my red side?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm deep striking the normal way, just outside of 9.
All right.
So I can do the spooky stuff. It's a really dumb play, but I'm here for an exciting time, not a good time.
Cool.
It's just
I am
changing
going to
that's
begin
incoming.
with shooting the shooting phase.
In the beginning of your shooting phase.
Yes.
Mischief and confusion on this guy.
So what I have to do?
Oh no, nothing actually happens.
Cool. Right. In that case,
well, that makes up for the 6 I rolled the last game.
Fair enough. In that case, I'm going to have these those stealth suits. I don't think I can actually see them. Let me check. Yeah, okay. These stealth suits will spot that guy.
Yeah.
Then these stealth suits will spot this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Then the Pathfinders will spot the hounds. And that's it. Not guiding anything else. Right. Shooting phase.
All right. At the beginning, since this guy's going to be on the fire, his once per battle ability is something I'll do now, which makes it invuln save free until the end of the phase.
Perfect. Do you have to do that at the beginning of the phase or when I declare a target?
Yeah, I should have done it at the beginning of the phase.
Okay. That's completely fine. Right. So, shooting phase, I'm going to start with these missile suits into those hounds. Toughness 4.
The dogs?
Yeah.
4.
All right. This is going to be full hit roll rerolls. Cyclic Ion Blaster for the commander. 2 wounds apiece. 1 wound apiece.
2 wounds apiece.
Okay. Cyclic Ion Blaster is going to overcharge, so I get 2 damage. 3 shots hitting on 2's full hit roll rerolls. Full hit roll rolls. Still 1. Quickly do the overheat roll so don't forget later. Passes. Then 4 missile shots. Hitting on 2s. Full hit roll rolls. They all hit. Then missile suits in the rest of the team. That is 6, 9, 12. Hitting on 3s. Full hit roll rolls. Now on the floor.
Landed on a 4.
And
Unless you
just
want to
reroll.
reroll it.
Okay. Now, all of this is wounding you on 2s. Rolled another dice. So. All this is wounding on 2s. You have a invuln either way?
5.
Okay, so this doesn't matter. It'll all be on your invuln. All 2s. No rerolls here. Let's just talk. I'll reroll this one. Okay. This many saves on your invuln. 2 damage piece.
2 damage apiece.
Yep.
I'm thinking they're dead.
Probably.
They are certainly dead.
Yeah. Live animal abuse on stream.
All right. Then I am going
Just
to
for them 4
fire
points. Well,
the fusion blasters here into that guy there.
Yeah.
How
He
many
has
wounds-
stealth natively, so.
Okay, that's good to know. Stealth natively on this guy.
Yeah, he also pulses it. But he has like a 6-inch aura giving everything stealth, including himself.
Fair enough. Good to know. So I will be hitting you on -1 to hit, but I will have reroll hit rolls at 1, full wound and full damage rerolls. I'm wounding you on 4s.
Huzzah.
Right. So this guy is going to shoot into there. Those guys are going to shoot in there. Commander is hitting 4 shots on 3s, reeling 1s. Everything hits. Then the other 6 shots are on 4s, reeling 1s. Then this is all wounding on 4s, full wound rerolls. 5 saves on whatever invuln you have.
Demon Prince?
Yep.
Yeah. 2 fail.
3 up invuln?
Yeah.
the
Remember,
Demon
I
Prince.
triggered it.
Oh, so the Demon Prince.
The Demon Prince.
It's not for the Changeling.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
This is the Changeling you're
No,
in.
this is the Demon Prince.
This is the Demon.
Okay, so he has a 3 up invuln.
He has a 3 of invuln until
Okay.
the end of this phase. Yeah.
Cool.
It's usually 4, but
Fair enough,
I
fair enough.
triggered that one.
So this is 2d6 damage with rerolls. How many wounds do you have total?
10.
10. I am going to roll this one again. Becomes 6 total. Stealth suits did the action, so they can't do anything. Then
How much damage?
you
I
took
didn't catch.
6 damage.
All right.
All within 12.
okay.
These
not
guys are
bad.
going to shoot into there. This is
The
going to be,
rerolls
I
really
guess I have
help
some
here.
drones from those press suits.
That new spotting
5.
mechanic is
Rerolling
really
ones.
powerful.
Okay. Strength 6, so 5s, twin linked. And the full
twin
hit
linked.
roll or damage roll
Bane
reels,
Maxes.
or wound rollers. 3 saves on your invuln, I guess. 1
What
damage.
comes through? 1 damage.
Then the burst cannon shots all into him. 6, 12. I'm just gonna reroll these twice. It's 24 shots. This is hitting on 3s, 4s, reeling 1s. Okay. And then 5s, because strength 12, strength 6. Reeling 1s. Okay. Do and do. So the first batch is 5 saves on AP 0, but you have 3 up save, I think.
Yep.
3 damage total.
Doesn't matter.
Oh. He's down.
Deadly demise.
Oh, he's got 3 wounds left.
Nope.
Okay. Then the Riptide is going to shoot into the Changeling.
Okay, please pass a battle shark test.
All right. I do not.
Too bad.
All right. No shooting at the Changeling, I guess. It's a leadership test, not a battle shock.
It is a battle shark.
It is a battle shock
Yeah.
test. Okay, so he is now battle shock. That is
He is now battle shark.
very annoying.
Yeah.
All right.
The MVP.
Yes. Then. Okay, that is relevant. I might have to. Well, I don't
wonder
have
if
to
that's
strike
from
and
the
fail on the
Changeling
objective,
or is it
'cause
from
whatever.
the
But
Demon Prince that just died?
I guess then he shoots into this big guy here.
Let me check the Changeling
Not that it
data
matters.
sheet.
Then I am going to overcharge the gun, but not overcharge it. 6 shots hitting on 4s because he's not a guided target.
Yep, we
Wounding
must take a
on
battleship
5s.
test. If it is filled, in addition, he
1
cannot
wound
target this
on
model.
your invuln. for 4 damage.
Which is this?
This guy.
Not
I'll
bad.
go.
That's actually pretty good.
Make it.
Then the plasma rifle hits. That's a wound on your invuln again.
Make it.
All right, and then the missiles. 1 hit, 1 wound, AP1,
Oh, don't make it.
2 damage. Or a film. 1 damage.
Or 1 down.
All right, cool. All right. Do I care about getting that objective? You still don't have it. I'm just going to have 2 objectives next turn. Changeling being there is sure, whatever. We can uppy downy some stuff over this way. Yeah, no prisoners I've scored. Bring it down, I've scored. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is now worth 4 points as well. 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Yeah,
That
killed
means
2
it is now your
units.
turn.
The
You can
dogs
uppy
and
downy
demon
things if
prince.
you want. No, you don't have
I
CP.
don't have CP for that.
All right.
Okay.
So you're down to 0
No.
CP. I'm up to 4 CP.
Right. Battle round starts.
All right.
Gain a
Another CP. CP.
Command phase. Anything to do in the command phase. That's really sticky. Don't care. Nothing to do. All right. That's for Kairos. It's not a free CP. Okay, movement. Ah.
The beasts of Nurgle are coming in.
Your secondaries are
Oh, fuck.
Secure No Man's Land and Behind Enemy Lines.
Curious right there. I just did it. Could do more.
Behind, you had to spend a 6-inch deep strike strat to do.
Another one. Yeah, we should do this here. Really? I don't have 9 here? No. Oh. Yeah, the one's here.
I
Yeah,
guess this
you're
guy's no, he's still battle shocked.
Yep. So he can do secure no man's land for 5
right. Dead air thinking.
if he places the changeling on it.
We're going over there.
And he can't overwatch with this guy.
Ideally, it
because
would be
he's
dead air
battle
because we've
shocked.
got someone streaming for us.
But he could do with these or with these. No, if you move this one over here in the corner, you should be safe from overwatch from here, and then you have just this unit here.
Oh yeah, pivot.
Oh, the Guo is moving. Okay,
You can
interesting.
get through there, can't you, Paul?
Interesting.
Be a long ass charge though. Yeah, score. Time to bother you.
Oh wow.
5 over here. Gets to annoy another guy. Asshole of a charge. Good. Good look CP to do that. Yeah, you know, fuck it. Not
Can I
fighting
go for it?
something.
Gonna try.
You here? 9.
See if Bellicor can make his charge. I think it's
Yeah,
like
I'll
an
have to
11.
advance, I'm sorry.
Three?
Does he have
9.
advance and charge? I don't. Probably.
It's about here. Oh, you fits. Yeah, there we go. Advance, that's move, that's move. Hopefully charge. Flying.
It's generally more efficient to move them around.
Yeah, I don't need him that close. Because you measure flying. This is so much better. Let's see. 7. He lands right there.
Yeah, the flying changes from 9th to 10th were pretty annoying.
It's not his guys.
But now you have to actually calculate an actual vertical movement as well.
Doing that there. Fine. Worst plays ever. And so I'll cross over here. Get further. Oh, it takes forever. Fine. That's the layer. That's not happening. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, I need to glue that guy.
Yeah. Maybe let's place that now. Cool. Oh no. Oh, okay. Reinforcements for these guys. Furthest I can get is here. 6-inch. More than 6-inch. Yeah. Yeah, furthest I can get is here. They can be closer to these guys because they were set up in Kairos Belcor's aura. Try for this.
Oh, they set up in Bellacor's, all right.
Belcor projects shadow, 6 inches. Yeah. That's later. Can't do behind enemy lines anymore. I want to charge. Save that for later, I guess. No much lands to give him. Yeah, shooting. Oh, end of movement. This is -1 toughness until my next movement.
Okay, let me know when you're done with deep strikes and stuff.
I'm now done. Yeah.
You're now done. Okay.
Don't really.
Cool.
more
I can bring
reinforcements.
some stuff in for free with a stealth suit tokens. I think it's going to be this unit here outside of 9 inches of Bellacore. There. Use this free stealth suit token to rapid ingus for free. What's range of this dude? 12?
The flamer's 12. Yeah.
Any other relevant range
No,
stats?
just as a range vomit flamer.
Cool.
That's 12.
So I can stick these guys closer to being able to run around the corner and kill Bellacore.
Kairos' indirect is 24. Belcor's
That's
18.
Whatever, sure. If Kairos' indirect does damage, then Kairos' indirect does damage. Can't do much about it. This token is used. Go for it.
All right. Shooting, a phase I apparently do. Let's do the vomit on here before I forget.
Sounds good. He's toughness 9 goes to 8.
Yep. Looking up stuff. D6 plus 3. Look, camera. It's not just me. Torrent. 5.
D6 plus 2 or 3? Well, not
Doesn't
that.
matter.
Well, D6 plus 2 or 3?
D6 plus 3.
Okay,
Sorry.
you only rolled 1 dice. Or 2. You rolled 1 dice, not enough. One more dice. Yeah, yeah. Well, there you go. That's 1 wound.
Yeah, -2.
That was it. How much damage?
1.
I'll go grab my health counters.
He's on the board, folks.
Down to 13.
Hey. I can see the stealth suits now. I'd have to take advantage of that. You know.
I do have stealth.
Yeah. The name suggests. Nah. Fine shit. Not gonna win, but I do want to kill a robot. Let's see. Yeah. Bellacor's Betraying Shades will also go into the
Riptide?
biggest guy in time. The Riptide, yeah. Right. It's all dev wounds. Might as well overcharge it to get more. Well, is stealth or anything?
No.
Or drones? Or...
Nope.
There we go. On 2s. Oh. Don't mind if I do.
Everything but 1, I think.
Yeah. Good eye.
Strength.
6.
5s. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 4 total. At -3.
4 pinball. 3 go through.
1 damage each.
All right.
Nothing
-3, 1 damage
hazardous.
each feels so
Fails it.
weird.
3 mortals.
Down to 10.
You know what? Kairos is shooting it well. Try to butter him up for the charge. Kairos will also go into the Riptide.
Fair enough.
Overcharge, D3 plus 6.
7 shots.
8. Yeah.
Strength.
This is 9.
Okay, so winning on 3s in this case. Hitting on
That's
2s.
1.
Yep. And on 3s.
Oh, it's cocked.
Mhm.
Yeah.
5.
6 total at -3, please.
4 pinball. 2 go through.
D3 each. Got a 3 here and a 1.
Okay, 4 damage. He's down to 6.
Shot, shot, shot. No shooting here. Technically, the changeling shoots. Might as well pickle him. Yeah. Gotta remind myself not to skip him just because he does stuff. Just a flamer into
Sure.
that guy.
Yeah, go for it.
I forgot to test hazardous and Kairos. Duff fails a 2.
All right.
Consequential.
Ours has got 20 wounds. Spooky.
Yeah.
T10 or T11?
T10.
Okay, for all of it.
Greater Demon of Zeech. See. So let's not overcharge this. This hasn't been going horribly wrong. 2 units now. Go 4 attacks. 4
That's 9.
6.
7.
Ooh.
Oh, 5. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
AP
Mine's 1.
makes it.
Yep. Or a shat. Okay. Yeah. Shooting phase done. Want to do anything?
Nope.
All right. Strats. Charge. Let's see if we make it. Oh, it's time for Snake Eyes.
I mean, did he? No, he moved, right?
5.
You do have to spend a CP for advance.
Yeah,
right?
sorry. Sometimes I do shit on autopilot. It's like, this is the
You
plan.
rolled a 5, which should be enough. Yep.
Charge here, which should be... No, wait. Measured from the other guy.
That's a big one. 9 inches, I think.
Big old 9,
Yep.
but they have war gear to get +1, so it's 8.
8.
But
Sure.
Ben is really getting forward in that
Oh.
tow,
10. There you go.
tow detachment.
Sometimes that. Place them somewhat weirdly to avoid the
Yeah.
amazing
Made
hit bash
the charge, which is good.
or effect, whatever you want to
So he
call it.
gets the impacts now
And
as
you
well.
roll 3d6 each 4 up is D3 mortal wounds.
Yeah, that actually has to happen now because
Yep. Now it's on the charge.
it's in the charge phase. So every 4 up is D3.
That is 2d3 mortal wounds.
Take 3.
And 3.
Three.
So 6
Ooh.
damage.
6 damage. That's pretty
Down
good.
to 8.
It's not. He won't finish it
Oh,
off with
something
that,
like
but enough to soften it up.
This here. Pull that up.
Whoa,
Five.
yeah, the fat boy has needs a, I think like I would say 7 probably.
Yep.
Oh,
11.
an 11 is more than enough.
Wiggle a bit over here.
All right.
Bonk.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Pretend I'm touching.
So
Nothing
we have
here,
Belacor
here,
in
that's
with
fine.
Guo in. The Fate Weaver
Nah.
is close. It's closer, at least to do some shooting.
Yes, actually. I just moved them normally,
Not
so
bad.
why
And
not?
he had to do
7.
secure
to
numbers
hurt
land
the
behind
view of
enemy
models, but
lines.
we're gonna.
He still doesn't
7.
score behind enemy lines.
Urkel's holy number. FYI.
I mean, the less objectives you are on, the better for me, I guess.
Well, yeah.
Maybe they'll survive.
Mhm.
Let's see. Is that it?
He's
not
still
doing
on
anything.
objectives at the moment.
Bad times.
Mhm.
All right, fight. Anything you want to do at the start of fight?
Nope.
Oh, give me CP. How many? Do you...
Yeah, you can interrupt it. Oh wait, I'm looking at it wrong.
I'm at 5 CP,
Yeah,
so
you can
I could
interrupt
if I
that.
wanted to. I'm not going to, but
Right. Let's see what Be'lakor does first.
Sure.
The main event.
Can
The
Be'lakor
blade
finish off
of
the
shadow.
Riptide?
Now, what toughness am I looking at here?
toughness 8 because you have the -1, right?
Yeah.
It's
Good
a nice
roll for the
Riptide.
depth of
Be'lakor's
1,000
really
cuts.
well painted as well.
There's an info save of 4, I'm assuming, yeah.
Correct.
So it doesn't matter. Death of 1,000 cuts, or gamble for big damage. Oh, you know me. A strike, because I can't help myself. Oh, went back in.
2-1.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does
2-1.
he rerolls? Nope.
Par for the course of Be'lakor.
On 3,
14.
Oh, it's not bad.
Oh,
he's hitting on 2s, I
14,
guess.
So 3s.
Yeah, 3. There you go. Hey, it's
Okay.
everyone.
4 saves.
Three
And
saves,
death
yeah.
wounds.
Death wound.
Ooh.
There's one death
Yep.
wound in here.
Okay.
AP big, I assume. How much damage?
AP 4, yeah.
D6 plus
AP4.
1. 2
Oh,
go
no.
through. I can't reroll that one. There's nothing I can do about it.
Okay, so
Nope.
2 come through and the death wound is also there?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't touch that. Oh, sorry. Death wound and 1 came through.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I rolled 4, 4, 1.
Added them up.
5.
5 and 2.
So he takes 7 damage.
Yep.
He's dead.
Okay.
Dog
Does
dead?
he explode?
He does explode.
Oh, of course he
D6
does.
mortal wounds.
Let's go,
That's
boys!
what always happens.
Definitely on Be'lakor, definitely on this guy.
Here for an exciting time, not a winning time.
Does hit those, does hit the stealth suits, and does hit these guys. And that's it. Okay, so on Be'lakor, this is going to be 6 mortal wounds.
We're
On
gonna
Big Plague Boy, that is 2 mortal wounds.
Let's
So
see.
you're feeling pain
something
there.
like this.
1
I
mortal,
guess.
1 mortal wound. It's down to 18. Then on these crisis suits, that is 3. On these crisis suits, that is 6. That is not
Camera
good.
spazzing out a
So I
bit.
guess I will lose this guy, and this guy will go down to 4. Then on the stealth suits, they take 1.
Hmm.
So I guess the guy on the objective over there will be at 1 wound less. I'll grab some dice for.
Alright.
Feel free to keep going. You got some more melee attacks.
Yeah,
Those of you
explosions for
keeping
sure.
track at home, I got what I wanted out of this match. Riptide is dead. How did I manage? I don't know.
This guy is. I did 3 damage here. So this is 2 or 3 damage. I'm gonna assume 3 damage and say he's down to 2.
Mhm.
Assume the higher number, to be fair. Then I grab this guy's down to 1, and that guy is down to 4. Nice. Keep going. Do your melee attacks.
Right.
Don't wanna
There's nothing to swing at here, but see, I should know melee rules. I can now.
You can now consolidate into there.
towards
I
there.
am a vehicle, so I can still just shoot you.
Then I'm eligible to still attack after
Yeah.
that again. Yeah.
Okay,
Just start
Guro's going
fucking those
in.
guys, which we'll do right now.
Yeah, go swing on those crisis
Less
suits.
scared.
I think I see extra attacks as well, right?
Oh,
With Splill.
What toughness am I looking at
5.
here? Sorry.
Toughness
5.
5.
5?
5.
Oh. It'll have to be a strike. Getting on 2s. No lethals. Of course. That's fine. 10 versus 5 is still 2. Yeah. Nothing special here. Got 5 here at -2.
5 at -2. How much damage?
D6 plus 1 each.
D6 plus
Sure,
1 damage.
yeah.
Okay.
It's the big sword.
So I guess I have to do these 3 at a time because indolent saves. -2. All
Oh,
base.
Wow.
there he
and
goes.
2 go through. I am going to. I have a whole bunch of CP. I'll reroll one of these. No.
He does not make
Okay.
it.
2 go through. So damage for the first one is
That'd
6.
be
Okay,
5.
kills a guy. Second one.
Second
kills
one's
another
7.
guy. All right.
There goes all the numbers.
Yeah, not bad.
This guy and this
Cleaning
guy,
up
yes.
some
Since
crisis
you are
suits.
already knocked me off that objective, might as well just. Okay.
Let's not forget about this configuration.
The doggos.
The last one, I believe. Yeah.
Or
no,
rioters.
you got
or
those
like
guys over
that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and the Beast of Nurgle.
Almost don't
as
want
well.
to touch it. It's pretty. Let's see. Buff crushers first. Let's get some Hellblades up in here. Hitting on freeze. Ooh. 5 versus a gigantic robot.
9, so 5.
Okay, okay. -2
Makes it.
They do have extra attacks from their mounts. Or
Oh wow, the sun is suddenly shining. Where the hell did the sun come from?
They're crap. Oh. Okay, okay. This is where I get these numbers. 6 versus the
It's
guy.
a pretty cool effect.
Just need to repeat the numbers that you saw here.
1 safe. AP.
-1, sorry.
Okay. Goes through.
1 damage. Oh, there were 3 here.
Oh, there were
Yeah.
3 6s?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, sorry. Need a 6.
Either way, the
Yeah.
other ones would have 6. 1 damage?
1 damage.
Down to 7.
And the last fight. Struggle between wanting beautiful models on the battlefield versus trying to eat stuff.
Toughness 4 here.
Alright. Horrible hits at 4. Ooh. Okay, okay. Got some lethal hits here. 6s are lethal. Oh, yeah, sorry. This is normal, 6 versus 4. Yikes.
Not that.
Got the lethals here at -1.
1 goes through.
2 damage.
Kills a Vespid.
Rip Vespids. Well, just one.
Any other attacks there?
Yeah, Slimix himself, which is also a casino unit. Hard to hit with, but then everything's
So
free
he
damage.
actually has the Slime Rider, the guy.
Let's see. Lobbing shears. That all goes through. 6 versus 4.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Big yikes. Wait.
It would be
Yeah.
threes, yeah.
I
AP
can't think it's too hard. AP -2.
-1,
-2.
-2. 3 go through.
3 damage each.
Kills 3 guys.
And one last extra attack from the mount itself. Hitting on 4s. Oh, okay. 7 versus. 2 coming in at -4. That's the last one.
-4.
Yeah.
Kills a Vespid.
All right.
Extra attack from the slime.
I didn't want to do it, but they were right
Wow.
there. That would be it.
You can consolidate there if you want, or you can keep them there.
Yeah. I have to consolidate. If
You
I can make it, I
You
have to
make them there,
consolidate.
and they have
towards-
fallback and shoot.
Huh?
They have fallback and shoot.
But if I choose to consolidate, it has to
You
be
have
into
to
the
go that
spell
way.
suit.
But you can also choose not to consolidate, or choose to consolidate 0 inches.
No bother. They're high off the latest victory.
All right.
See what the other guys get.
I guess I get to do some fighting back. The Riptide over there into those guys. That is 1 hit.
Nice. Toughness 7.
No wounds.
Hello, Ronald.
these press
Thanks
suits
for
here.
joining.
Yeah.
Commander, 1 hit. Other guys, 3 hits.
Duo is toughness
Wounding on
13.
6s. 1 wound, AP 0.
Oh, fail it.
1 damage.
Or none.
All right. None it is. Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Secure no man's land. You've done that for 5 points.
No one after that result in killing a Riptide. I'll
Behind enemy
gladly
lines, you
discard
do not have. Yeah.
enemy lines.
All right.
Yeah,
Did you gain a CP from Kairos this turn?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't. So now you
this
gain a
was the
CP.
fail. Yeah.
All right. That is then round
Discarded no man's
2.
land. Okay.
I spent a CP.
And
You
he's
secure
still
man
no
lines
challenger
for
because
5,
they're
and
still
behind
pretty
enemy
close.
lines for nothing, which you're discarding. Right. Then next round. Let's be. I'm gonna move these guys into space. They no longer need to be here. Then secondaries. 3. Draw and draw. Secure no man's land and cleanse. All right. Cool. I don't have this objective because yours 5, right? OC. And the crew.
I have 5 OC there.
Yeah, and I have only 4 here. But I do have this objective. I do have this objective.
Yeah.
So that is 10 primary for me. Oh, that is my CP. All right. Cleanse and secure no man's land. Cool. Right. I'm going to try to remove your Poxwalkers this turn. I'm going to try to remove Be'lakor this turn. Not going to be able to remove that guy, but, you know, it's fun to dream. Then, let's see here. Okay. Secure Nomad's on Cleanse. How many wounds
So we're
do these
around
guys have?
3 now.
There are 4 each.
4 each. Nothing fancy otherwise.
Top of
5
round.
No, no, they're meant to charge at people. That's it.
Well, they've done their one thing, I guess. I'm going to fall back to the stealth battle shocks. Do not
Oh,
have
he
to make
scored 10
any
for the
battle shocks.
ritual. And why did he do 10? Oh,
One stealth suit
his
stuff in
own
here.
the objectives that he
So we're
created.
drawing for the fun.
Let me do the pencil. Oh, there we go, over here.
They can see
And I
all
think there
the
was
stuff
one over
if
here.
need be, including those guys.
How quick test. Oh, just outside. Very well
Then
done.
these guys, 8 inches to over here.
This one. Ah, cleanse. Nice.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they can see those guys. They can see Kairos if need be. 8 inches.
As well they should.
Yeah.
Get this ready.
Cool. And then if I get this guy here, no, it doesn't do anything. I'll put this guy up top. Put the front guy up top.
He doesn't need to
and
be
this guy can
there.
go down here.
Does
So this
he
guy can
need to
now
do
see
cleanse?
into there, I think.
On
I
the
hope it picks
objective?
up on stream. These bases
about
are
it.
amazing.
Thank you. There's a lot of kit bashing effort to go into that.
Steel dome.
Oh, let's
Right, so then I have Farsight who can come in. I can try to use Farsight to
let's zoom
so,
in then.
Then these guys
If we
can see all
can't
over
see it
here.
from this angle.
These don't have to make a battle shock test. This is no longer sticky.
I don't think we kind of can.
Round.
Cool. So these Kroot are going to
Maybe just a bit.
also useful. I can spawn an objective here. In fact, that is something I will do.
Oh, right. Keep forgetting what.
Another objective.
They will not shoot. Then, these guys. I'm just going to move them over here. Small with a nice 6 inches of Be'lakor. Be'lakor have stealth or some funky thing like that?
Be'lakor is self-natively. Yeah.
Natively, okay. That is relevant. And he gives stealth as well, or?
No, that's a prince. He just has stealth for himself.
Perfect. Okay, relevant. These stealth suits can see those guys. They can see this stuff over here. That's kind of enough. Pathfinders, I can do so with Pathfinders. I will be cleansing with them. I can't do anything here, but I could try to throw a grenade at Be'lakor as long as I was here. Pathfinders can cleanse. Fuck a grenade over there. As long as I'm within 8 inches. I am. I can also see Be'lakor.
Oh,
Then do some pre-measuring for these missile suits. I should not put them by the dead dudes.
might give this game away, but let's see. Right. No, need that.
In case it's relevant, I can take away your sticky. It's round 3, so Farsight does have to enter this turn. There. As long as the rest are then within 12. And 12. Because these are toughness 5, right?
Yeah.
So within 12 doesn't really matter, but 9 inches from there. That's done, but 9 inches from here, I can go all the way over here. These guys go here. Magnets, how do they work? Spotting there, shooting there. Riptide shooting here, guided by these guys. Stealth suits shooting into guiding to that. Those burst cannons need to guide into big fat dude. Or Pathfinders can do it. Pathfinders can do it. They can guide and then not shoot. Which means these guys are going to go screening. Inches.
That's
Are we on it?
unfortunate.
9-inch bubble this way. That's blocked. Stealth suits are blocking a rapid ingress mostly over here. 9 inches. Yep, it's all blocked. 9 inches to here, 9 inches to there, so you fit there, but like I don't think you can get any of that in there. Then 9 inches this way. Okay, these Kroot are going to roll in advance. Yeah, might as well. Roll in advance.
Nice.
6 inches. 13. So Kroot, 9 inches. Bubble here. Well, that screens. Get the old that Conga there. And then just go put a bunch of OC on this objective. They're down below, but I'm putting them up top for visibility and so that I don't forget them. There. 3 inches away from the objective is 1 inch away from the wall, if need be. Okay. Conga over it this way. That is then all screened. You can't deep strike anywhere over here. These Pathfinders can then also move 18 bubble between these two is achieved,
Check,
so you can't deep
actually.
strike here. You can't deep strike over there. Let's see.
Deployment is 6. Solar Shadow.
You can not for rapid ingress. You can do it with a deep strike, but not with a rapid ingress.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You're looking at rapid ingress. It's
Yeah.
just deep strike in general.
So I can spend a CP with Farsight land here, kill that.
Bellicor has more up kill here, so something
Got in
can
there.
be set up here.
Do I need to kill Kairos?
There is some setup space here because Bellicor's
Sure,
already
yeah,
making it 6.
Yeah, you can do that. In case it matters, put a stealth suit there to prevent it. 6-inch bubble to here. That's denied. So now you can put something there if I don't deep strike anything here. And then if you want to put something there, go for it. But let's see. I do have to bring Farsight in now. Farsight. What is Farsight going to do? Farsight is going to, I think, come over here and try to just help remove this. Which then might as well be a 6-inch deep strike. So I'm going to spend 1 CP for Farsight's ability, because my 6-inch deep strike is a 2 CP, but with Farsight, because he gives a -1 CP cost, he's going to make it 1 CP. I can't then charge.
All right, boys. 1 melee tower. Let's go.
More relevantly, fusion blasters with +1 to wound. Yeah, measuring it out. 6-inch deep strike. I'm doing.
Yeah. Fine. One might be a bit
6.
fussy.
6. You're standing on the train piece, so I can still see you. All right. As long as they're all within 9, which they are. Okay. Pathfinders can throw a grenade in there. Pathfinders can throw a grenade in there. I don't think I'm going to kill him, but I'm going to try. Right. So I think I can try to remove that. I can try to remove this. I can try to remove. I can also see Bellicor because he's tall. I am within 12, so if I need to shoot more shit at Bellicor, I can also shoot more shit at Bellicor. Right. That is my go. You may rapid ingress as you please.
It's gonna be a no. Do it later. Actually, nah.
No rapid ingress?
No rapid.
Cool. Right, so secure no man's land. I have got that. I just have that. There. Cleanse. I will probably do with the Pathfinders here. I will probably do with the stealth suits there. And yeah. Okay. Those stealth suits are going to do some guiding, and then they're going to make that objective marker. Because as many if I have the most objective markers, then you just will never have Shadow of
the
Chaos.
Shadow of the Warp, Shadow of the Chaos, because of
Cool.
all the extra objectives.
This guy is over there. Right. Shooting phase. Guides. The stealth suit is going to guide these
guiding
guys.
happening in their shooting?
That's the start of the shooting phase.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
At
going
the
to
start of
shooting phase.
shooting, I want to try to magic this guy.
Okay.
-1 to hit.
-1 hit. He ignores arrow modifiers, so that's fine.
Message phase, sorry.
So guides into there. Then these stealth suits are going to guide into these guys. Pathfinders are going to guide into this guy. These stealth suits are going to guide into there. Then I am going to start. Yeah, with shooting phase. Let us begin with the Riptide shooting into the guys that are in melee with him.
Right.
This is going to be the big gun. I'm going to do an overcharge.
The one that never tires.
And I might as well throw on Nova Charge, which gives me dev wounds on his big gun for once per game. Because
This is on Bellicor, sorry?
this is on the guys in melee with the Riptide. So the Riptide is going to take 3 shots, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s, and then wound toughness 6.
7.
Toughness 7. Wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s with dev wounds. They all hit. Then wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s. That is already 12 damage in dev wounds, plus another 2 saves. So
12 damage and dev wounds
they
is
are
enough to
just
kill him.
overheat roll for the Riptide is pass.
That's a lot of death wounds.
Then I am going to
4 damage each.
see.
3 natural 6s.
Those guys are going to cleanse. These guys are going to cleanse. Then I'm going to shoot these guys in the Bellicor.
Alright, stealth.
Yep. So commander would be hitting on 2s, but is now hitting on 3s. He's going to choose. He has toughness 11, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to choose lethal hits on the commander. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s with lethal hits. Now that's 2 lethals. Yep.
Wow. That's a
That
good
was
roll.
a hit before, but the reroll missed. 2 lethals, and then hits. Wherever that dice is on the floor. This is hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. 3 hits. And then these are wounding on 5s. Both wound rolls. 3 saves on Bellicor.
1 comes through.
All right, d6 plus 2 damage with damage rolls. Reroll that. 5 damage on Bellicor. Some drones on Bellicor. Rerolling 1s. Hitting on 5s.
Non-sequential dice. There.
Wounding on 5s. Twin links.
Ooh.
2 more saves on Bellicor on your AP -1.
Both come through.
One damage each.
Ooh,
7.
Down to 7. Okay, cool.
it's pretty rough for Ben. I
Then
really needed at least one of these
I could just shoot these
big
guys. with
demons
Bellicor as well.
alive. Yeah. He has a lot more shooting left. He has these
Uh,
can shoot, I think. 'Cause they're in
Sure,
combat.
Bellicor is more
Cool.
relevant than this thing. These guys are going to shoot into Bellicor. So the commander is 4 shots hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
And in a just world, they'd have a decrease to shooting because of the chunky boy modifier.
4 hits from the commander. And then 1 guy left, so 2 shots on 4s. Both hit. So 6 hits. Wounding on 5s. Full
Or their
wound
vehicles on
rolls.
themselves as well. Oh, okay.
Bellicor has another 3 saves on his invuln.
Good.
Through. He has 9 wounds total. 7 wounds left.
7 was left.
That is 11 damage.
Jeez.
No, 6 is blow up.
Yep.
Hazard is on 1 and 6 is on Deadly Demise. Why isn't it equal? So weird.
Right. Then Pathfinders. I guess the Pathfinders don't need to do containment. But oh well. Then missile suits into these guys. I'm going to spend another CP for sustained hits 2 because you have 11
Did you
models.
spend 2 CP for that?
I have now spent 2 CP. Oh, it's 2 CP for that guy. Sure,
Yeah.
I'll spend 2 CP for that.
You're in
Why not?
or of the seat.
I'm okay with spending 2 CP there. I'm just going to remove another one of the units. This is then going to be, let's see,
It's finally matters.
3 shots on the commander, hitting on 2s, reeling 1s. With sustained hits 2. No, this is full hero reels. Starting strength. So I'm going to fish. Alright, 1 miss, 2 hits from the cyclic. Then 4 shots from the missiles on 2 full hero rerolls. Might as well fish. That is all hit with 2 extra. You have no armor save and just an invuln, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to roll all the missiles together. And then 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. Hitting on 3s. Full hit roll rerolls. Not going to fish because I've already see 4 6s here. That becomes 6 6s. So another 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
So when
12. Then these are all going to be winning on 3s,
these are
rolling
down,
1s. Going
because
in your
he hasn't-
invuln
he's
for
just
2
doing
damage
this.
apiece.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Some of the 3 of
So
them
when
are
these
A,
are
or 2 of them
down-
are AP2, but I don't think that matters, so I'm just going to roll them with the rest.
He
Yeah,
has
AP doesn't
big
matter
boy left
here.
over
They're all
here,
in
big
one
boy
five.
left over here. Something over here.
Rolling 1s.
And
How
How do you know
then
your
something
army's
over here.
good? The dice pile up when you roll them.
Yeah, exactly. This many saves. I don't know if you want to roll these and then just on 5 ups.
Nah.
It's a 2
You
damage piece.
underestimate me, sir.
No, those are crisis suits.
Legendary all 5s.
So there's not a whole lot of
Can I see
demons
it?
left.
I think
The
they are
exact
very,
opposite.
very dead.
Don't know, they all 2 wounds
Oh,
each.
they're
Yeah,
big
2 damage.
birds.
2 damage
Yeah.
apiece. So.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
You need
4,
10.
5, 6,
There
7,
we
8, 9. Yeah, they're super dead. I
Suddenly
don't know why it's
demise.
been coming out.
No.
Beast of Nurgle, the Changeling.
Cool. Your sticky's also
I
gone.
think that's about it.
Oh, if it's relevant. Then these guys are going to shoot into this big dude over here. That is going to be -1 hit because you are in melee, but +1 to wound. So 2 shots from Farsight, hitting on 2s.
Yeah,
No
the
rerolls here.
shooting from
They
the
both
tower
hit.
is really
Wounding
painful.
on strength 8 becomes strength 9 with +1 to wound. Is going to be wounding on 4s with full wound rerolls.
On Gua?
On Guo. Yeah.
13.
2 wounds on your invuln with 3 damage piece.
There's the invulnerable.
All right. Then the fusion blasters on 4s. No rerolls here because it was with Pathfinders. And then 4s. These are full wound rerolls. 3 invulns on Guo. Okay.
All
3d6 damage. Reroll those 2.
Oh
11,
boy.
15 damage.
And they all have to be FNP'd.
He has to feel no pain. I think he has how many wounds left? I think it says 17. 13. 12. 11? I don't know. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Is he dead?
1, 2 saved so far? No, 4 up feeling pain.
Feel for
Yeah.
feeling pain.
Then that is
all this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
10
7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 10 damage. Some drones.
Down to 7.
All right.
So he was at 17, down to 7. Oh,
Drones hitting on 5s. No hit roll rerolls. Okay. Twin linked winning on 6s. No +1 to wound, so 5s. 2 saves, AP 1.
There
you're
they
good.
are. There they fucking are.
Then I guess the Pathfinders can see him from here, or at least some of them can. So 1, 2. But I'm just gonna spend a CP, throw a grenade.
oh boy. Yeah, makes sense. So over here,
66.
grenade into the Guo.
He's down to 7. Yeah, might as well just bracket him as much as possible. That is going to be 4 more
4
wounds.
grenades. Ooh.
For mortals?
Yep. It's 1 more. wound.
One mortal.
Oh. Okay, so
I
not
think
6
he's
now.
bracketed though at 6.
Very, very bracketed.
All right, cool. Right. I guess these guys can also shoot into him.
go for it.
Just and just, so they will. Not that they're going to do much, but might as well roll it. 6, 8, 4, 6, 8. Hitting on 4s. No rerolls here. Yep. Wounding on strength 6. No, strength 5, so 6s. No 6. Some gun drone shots. Hitting on 5s. 1 more wound.
On mortal wound?
No, 1 wound. 1 more wound.
David?
All right. Then I get some random Pathfinder shots. 6. Hitting on.
Sorry,
5s.
what unit is shooting?
This was those guys. Now it's the Pathfinder shooting into him.
And
So
they
like
can
this guy
see
here,
him?
they can see his elbow. 2 of them can see his
Oh,
elbow.
there's one guy poking through the wall.
Yeah. There's 1 guy here, and then 2 of them can see the elbow. This is
Modern
hitting
warfare.
on. They guided him, so they can hit on 3s. Becomes 4s. No rerolls though. And then wounding on 6s. No wounds. Unsurprising.
Worth a try.
Right. That is then cleanse, secure no man's land. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from tactical, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from that. Now
That's a really
Here's
good
your
turn
go.
for Alpheus. defend 2 points in one
Go
go.
up, be
Oh, I
down,
guess
be
melee here,
necessary. Yeah, melee.
That still does have to happen.
It's Tau. It's easy to forget about. Let's get a sword going.
The D6 plus 2 sword.
Still doing the
I think there's
strike.
a couple of more
Hey, lethal.
battle suits are in combat.
They were toughness.
Toughness 5.
5. All right, 2s again. Tasty. This is at -2.
-2. -2. I have 2 wounds left on this dude, so 4 up, invuln. It goes through. D6 plus 1, I assume?
Yep.
Okay, and it was 5 total? 6 total.
5 total.
5. 2 go through for the next one. So roll more D6 plus 1s.
How many, sir?
We'll kill one guy and you roll 2 more damage rolls. So 6, and then the last one can't fail to kill him, so he's dead.
Now, let's not forget about the secondary weapon again. Idiot. A little knife that also has lethal.
5th unit, right?
This
Still
is what?
6. This is an extra attack from the little knife he's carrying.
They're already dead.
Oh.
Stop! They're already dead.
Bouncing
Man.
around.
Don't bother me when I'm slicing the air.
Yeah.
It's a hobby.
It gets to consolidate it once, eh?
Right.
Ah.
Into the other crisis suits.
Your turn.
I'm not used to killing battle
Yeah,
suits
nice.
with this guy.
Oh.
Let's see. I'm gonna turn no up again. I
Uh,
can now up
CP.
down him.
You can, yeah. Have you spent CP? No.
No, I should be at 1 CP.
1? No, you tossed an objective, so you should be at 2.
Oh yeah.
Unless you spent a CP for something. Reroll or anything?
No.
Okay.
I always get the command reel on this fucking army. Let's see. Yeah, I'll up it down. That's not the engagement.
Yeah, why wouldn't you pick
I
him up?
will up down. No. I need. If
They are a little out of
I
position.
want to do 2, they both have to be in shadow.
I mean, this guy's just going to be in shadows.
No, it's technically not shadow. Only Bellicor actually carries the shadow with him. This is just
Oh.
the effect of the shadow.
I mean,
for
doesn't he
Nurgle.
give shadow? He gives him shadow to himself.
No. It's very specifically the shadow's effects to Nurgle units around him and to enemies, but it's not the actual
it's-
physical shadow.
But he is a Nurgle unit within 6.
Yeah.
So he is
These
within his
then-
own shadow.
Yeah, it's not the actual shadow. Yeah,
But
believe me, it's
for
very
the strat, I assume that it does count, right?
no.
Okay. If you say so.
Yeah, it's a weird thing to get used to when you're playing demons. Not counts as a shadow. It just has the effects of shadow, but it's not actually shadow. To the best of my knowledge, anyway.
I mean,
I might be fucking.
you are allowed to deep strike within the range of them.
Yeah. No.
So-
See, the stratagem is 1 uppy downy unless they're both been shadowed, then you can get 2 uppy downies.
Oh yeah, so if you target those guys, you can't target these.
Yeah,
guys.
you can't
Okay,
target.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still gonna have to be duo. Yeah.
Retreat the guy who's wounded. Reposition the guys who are out of position.
Does he already have
And he
had?
doesn't get battle shock after
He already had
That's true. You
Bring It
also wouldn't have
Down,
to battle shock.
but he hasn't had Assassination yet, Alpheus. So you kind of have to
Oh, actually,
get the
it's all
Guru away.
screened anyway.
Otherwise, he's gonna score a lot of points for that. And he's not
Check
doing
that,
anything here
actually.
anyway.
Still guys on the
They just-
objective in that house? Yeah.
A lot.
Stopping this objective maybe, but there's so
Okay.
many
Plus
crew over
these
here.
guys.
It doesn't really matter in the end.
No, actually, I'll save it.
All right, fair enough. No CP spent.
Nope,
No CP.
You're not doing it.
All right, what are your
Uh,
secondaries? Your secondaries are
Yeah.
no prisoners,
No
and
prisoners.
Aries now.
Aerodrome.
I'm actually at 3 CP now, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well,
Aerodinal you can just do.
I
That's just
can
block
just
it in
do
there.
Iron now.
Yep.
Yeah, prisons is like,
Yeah,
Body
but
guards,
it's-
yeah,
how much is
fine.
this?
I think you'll get it for the small value because I do have guys in 6. Not the stealth suits, but this guy.
Mhm.
you know what? Fuck it. I'll keep it there. Yeah. Let's see what I can do with it.
Yeah.
Right. Testing Kairos. Don't forget. All the CP in the world. That's cocked.
Cocked.
Yeah.
Wow. No CP in the world.
Seems isn't feeling it.
You have no primary
no
score.
Stickies. Yeah. That's it. So go to movement. I risk fire Overwatch if I move here. It's just a charge there. Want to fight these guys anyway. So fine. This will have to move.
I'm now at 3 CP.
Gotta remember to stay on stuff if I want it. Maybe charge. Oh, engagement range. Yeah. Fine there. Now we learned that a 100mm base fits because
Yes.
of
It should fit through there.
Ah,
Caw. One thing is he will make my Overwatch 2 CP if he's sending it.
yeah. Oh, what a lovely wall you have here. The
Barely fitting in
intense
between the
and very long
containers.
battle over the long, little straight hallway. But, okay, that at least gives me area denial. Is it full area denial or are you within 6?
I'm within 6.
It's 2 VP.
Possible
yeah.
you could remove this unit, but the commander is the last one to be removed.
Yeah. And that's also the reason I kept no pris, because we're attacking somebody at least there. Fine. Nothing else to move because it's getting tough out here, folks. We are in Battle Round 3, I
It's now
believe,
Battle
so
Round
I
3,
have to dump some guys on there that are still yucking it up here, doing nothing. Hello, Shadow House. How about we get you within 6 of this?
Okay, yes,
Yeah, it
some
has to be
stuff.
there.
Nurglings, I guess. And blood letters.
It's in the footprint. Second time this tournament, it has mattered to shadow a house.
It does seem like a fairly useful thing to be able to do.
Well, your detachment rule is shadow gives you 6 inches.
Grab some water. Do you want to refill as well?
What did you say?
Do you want to refill?
Yeah, please. Thank you. Very kind. The fuck did the Nurglings go? Where can't they go? Oh, no, can't go there.
There you are.
Thank you. Literally just placing Nurglings so they don't explode, I guess. Getting no secondaries that qualify. I got them, but I did it with dogs. What I go? Very sneaky. Fit here. Maybe I'll pull table corners. You never know. You never know.
Maybe I'll do something.
Token doesn't count, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's exact. At least you got an audience. Yeah, go team. So they don't blow up. Play here. More attacks. End of movement. This is -1 toughness.
Toughness 4 then.
Nothing to shadow. Could have stayed in the house. Nah.
I mean, if you wanted to have been on the house, that's fine. Like, go for it.
It doesn't have to be wholly within.
Yeah,
So I can do it like this.
There you go.
If you're allowing it, then
go for it. It's
I've
still
got
your movement phase.
Shadow real estate. Let's go, boys.
Yep.
Matters, maybe. Yeah, shooting. Should have changed the link before I forget again. Overcharge it? No. Need him alive. 4 hits. 4 attacks, sorry. Torrent, 6 versus a million.
9. So 1 save.
Hey.
AP 1.
1. Yeah.
Fails it.
1 damage.
All right, it's down to 6.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Right. Kairos into. Yeah, where do I want you, actually? Good fuck with indirect. Those guys aren't really going to be a problem. No, what? Straight into what I can see, so I don't have to roll 4s.
Sounds good.
There we go. Overcharge, so D3 plus 6. Thank you. 7 it is.
D3 plus 6. Dang.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
So when you roll 1, 8. Plus 2. 2 plus, sorry. Haha. I think I spotted the 1. No special rules. But 9 strength to.
Toughness 4, so you're winning on 2s. Toughness
They
5
went
goes
down to 4?
They went
Oh,
down to
there. Yikes. Oh, not
4
just, sorry.
saves.
Yeah, 4
Damage
saves at minus
D3?
3.
Damage D3, right?
Damage D3, yeah.
I can start with this guy here. So I guess theoretically 2. It doesn't matter. This guy all the way around to 4 ups. One guy takes D3 damage.
Which will
3
be
damage.
free.
He's down to 1.
Testing for hazardous. There we go. The exact opposite.
Oh, you have to do a battle shock test for this guy.
Oh, fuck. All right.
In my hand. He fails.
Let's see.
There's no way he's leadership,
Probably.
right?
No.
He is 6 and he is
Yeah.
within.
Oh, does he get +1?
Yeah, he gets.
No, he doesn't.
Let's see.
Right. No, you give me -1, and your basic
Yeah.
troops give +1 from battle.
I'm double checking it again because my brain is frying from the goddamn heat. Let's see.
Right?
Yeah, specifically Nurgle. It is the Shadow of Chaos.
Yeah.
It is the actual Shadows bringing in, but only for Nurgle units, which he himself is.
Yeah, but
His
he has-
normal leadership is 6,
Yeah,
so
so-
now he makes it on 5. He makes it.
he gets +1 leadership.
Yeah,
from?
Shadow gives +1 to demons when they're in it for battle shock tests.
Does it?
Yeah,
Oh.
and -1 to you. It's like
Okay.
a mirror
I
effect.
thought it was like the banners give you +1 leadership for your infantry units.
No, see, Shadow on its own gives +1 to my battle shocks if
Yeah.
my demons are in it, and in this case himself because he's a Nurgle demon, and heal D3 wounds now because he passed it.
One
One,
wound,
one.
right?
And the opposite is true for you. It's like if you're in
Yeah,
Shadow.
I know I get -1,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna check that.
I gaslighted myself into believing it wasn't the actual Shadow, but it's the actual Shadow specifically for that God keyword. So
I thought
does
it was
work.
the banners from units that gave it to you.
No. Yeah. You healed him back to
He's up to
yeah,
7
yeah.
now. Yeah.
still bracketed as fuck.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
looks like
You
Ben
do
is
get to add
correct.
1.
Yep,
That
add 1
is
to the battle
kind of
shock test.
wild, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest.
It's actually D3, but I rolled
And if it's
shit.
passed,
Yeah, I saw that.
he heals. Oh, that's nice, nice, nice.
Oh, you mean the best? Yeah.
Please,
Let's
please,
see.
battle shock me. Something like that.
Went out of turn, so we're still in shooting. I have a
Yes,
shot with
still in
you.
shooting phase.
See, this is why I do everything in set order. Check
He's
your
gonna
boxes.
vomit.
You could vomit at D6 +3. Oh, there you go.
Strength
Torrent,
6,
strength 5
up
against
3s.
Yikes. That'll be
Success.
6 at -2.
6
Yeah.
on imbalance. 1 damage apiece, right?
Yeah.
4 ups.
Ooh.
Dead, and then God takes 3.
Yeah, not bad. I think Kairos. Did Kairos already shoot? Can't remember. I think he did.
All right.
That's all the shooting I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Changing,
That-
I think, maybe.
That is all you're shooting, yeah?
I'm mentally going through what shoots. Yeah, there you go. All right.
Charges,
That's my shooting done. Going to charge.
All right.
Yeah.
Tons of CP here. I think.
Go
Yeah.
over here.
Do all
Go
sorts
over here.
of.
Kill the shit out of them.
Uh,
Explore your missions because he
this is gonna
has.
be a charge. This is gonna be a charge.
Doop, Error denial, and then you can still score it, right? Yeah.
What are they like in melee? Actually?
Not.
Oh, okay.
Melee is
charge
this guy.
here
That's
while
it.
staying on the objective. Charge there.
All right.
Yeah.
Go for it.
And that's the entire remainder of my army, well, except for the changeling.
No, you should probably get
Ain't too
these
big
in
on
here.
charging.
Like-
Let's do this.
Yes. Go
Perfunctory.
for it.
Ooh, I make
Oh,
Hey.
he's in.
go fairly far
What?
actually because of 8.
Okay. I did not expect
Don't
that.
like
So
that.
do you
I don't
want to
care.
stay on the objective,
Uh,
just in case?
yeah.
Yeah.
Cool artwork. Hey.
Yeah.
Can you tell who plays more tournaments? Fuck.
Okay.
Something you gotta beat into your head because it is very important.
9.
This will be a charge of.
6 inches by default.
Oh yeah, of course. Shadow House. God. Now 5 because of the war gear, giving them +1.
That is a 6. Make
Yeah,
it.
makes it.
I'd be so mad when that fails.
Okay.
They also have 2 wounds apiece, right?
No, these are 1.
Oh, 1 wound.
They're
apiece.
like stupid corn shock troops
yeah,
that
5 up
are
inbound, 1 wound
almost
apiece.
okay in melee. Their whole thing is like, well, this isn't infantry, but hey, let's occupy infantry and force desperate escape if they want to get
Fair
back.
enough.
leave the banner here.
Good looking
Fuck it.
army, both players.
I'll take one.
Always enjoy
Not
looking at
fighting
games
over getting more bodies there.
where they have good looking armies beating the crap out of each other. Beasts of Nurgle.
Oh, just
I
don't
think
roll
this is the
snake
first,
eyes. I
first
say
time
as I
I've
roll
seen
snake
the
eyes.
Horixus Slimus
Impressed.
guy. Ooh, a 4.
All right.
Keep forgetting about the ritual too, but
Okay,
we're
so
so
he
far
was
past
in.
that.
Kairos needs a 4 as well. Oh,
That, I think just makes sense.
Oh,
you're cutting it close, Ben.
don't let your dreams be dreams. Can we
Oof, oof, oof,
can
oof.
we do a little bit like this? Yeah.
No, not really. Well, okay, that makes sense.
Models with points sticking out everywhere. I don't recommend them. Yep.
Wow.
Feel like I'm forgetting something. No, that's all the charges.
Yeah, that's all the
I
charges.
just
You're just
don't have a
out
lot of
mo-
units left.
Yeah.
All right. Let's start with the guys who can totally do it. I swear, it's gonna be
I
great.
mean, you've got 6 wounds. Maybe you can do it. What are their AP and?
This is at -2 AP, 2 damage each. So it might theoretically
Yeah.
5. One guy isn't participating because I just said that. Idiot. 9.
Well, got to score no
18
prisoners.
guys.
He can go for 4 VP now. No, 6, 5, because this is a fight as well. And I think
Aha.
that Horixus Slimus guy
Assuming I counted
actually
correctly.
did quite a lot of damage last time.
Okay. No.
I think
Yeah,
this is the Bloodletters, right?
Hey.
Into the Riptide.
All you need is 6s, I believe.
Five.
T9. Strength 5. So.
Oh, the T9?
Mm,
Yeah, they're meant for shooting, aren't they?
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Like 6, 7?
4, 5.
Living the dream.
Nice, okay, not bad.
Not totally number. Maybe 2, yeah.
4 ups.
1, 2, 3,
That
4.
would be enough to kill no matter what.
Wow.
Alright.
That's
Two wounds, baby.
not bad. You
Oh,
better
fuck.
not.
Yeah,
Nope,
there we go.
he does not. Beep, beep.
There was a reason I brought you chuckle fucks.
Okay, so now you can go back on the objective.
Block for the block pot.
Don't forget, Ben.
Um,
Get on the objective.
I can't consolidate towards them and make it,
Oh,
but
these
I
are-
can consolidate
unit
towards
is
the
already
objective,
on.
get more bot.
So
Oh fuck yeah, the goddamn
I mean,
spell suit. God.
to be fair, you tag them and then you're still on the objective. So I mean, like,
Yeah.
it's not that big. You can
Speaking
also
of-
choose not to.
Speaking of stealth suits, soon to be, well, let's,
So consolidator,
I have to consolidate towards stealth.
but you can consolidate too. You just have to end up close. So there are some shenanigans you can do. Where, like,
Don't
this
you have
guy-
to complete the
if
engagement
you can
game?
base, you can't. You have to.
Yeah.
This guy get there, but you can. do
Oh,
some
if you
weird shenanigans.
can base, you
Yeah,
have
so
to.
this guy can go stand like
Right.
this, right? He blocks the basing for all of the other models because you can't stand there, you can't stand there, and then like this guy goes, oh, this is closer. That's closer to that guy, and this guy can go like, oh, this is closer to that guy,
Fuck.
right?
Learning
And
as I go.
yeah,
Hope
the rest of
stream's
them
paying
kind of have
attention.
to
These
go,
are winning tactics.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is all also closer. So now you put way more OC on.
Exactly. You have to move to the closest enemy
Thank you very
model. But as long as you
So I've
block
learned
yourself,
what my opponent was doing.
the rest
I
can
do
get
not do it myself.
closer and then end up on the objective.
Alright, speaking of stealth suits, let's do this. I'll forget because they're so tiny. Putrid appendages. 6 attack seats. Still don't know who made this fucking data sheet. Someone at GW. Yeah, I know. Yeah, force.
That's a good roll.
Lethal.
Strength 7.
6.
6.
Yeah.
3.
Wah,
Not
wah.
quite. 5 saves.
Yeah, 5 saves at -1.
3 go through. How much damage?
2 each.
2 each. Leaders down. Roll your slime, dude.
Lopping shears. He's a gardener, you see. And he's bad at rolling melee, I suppose. 6 -1. There you go.
I think the extra attack did a
Minus
lot of
2.
death wounds last
One
time.
good dice.
3 dam. That's clear? Okay, fine.
Okay, so that's
Now consolidation would be onto the objective.
I shall allow.
It's too big. We'll just have these two guys on there.
They're OC 3-piece?
The slugs are OC3 apiece, yeah. No. Yeah, it's surprising. It's a surprising amount, and their attacks are just this casino thing. It's a drunk data sheet. That's fun.
Melee.
Yep.
Who's fighting first?
Oh, right. Doesn't matter because they both have fights first. So.
No, but which one is fighting first? Like, which
Oh,
of these two?
I wonder if
for
it
the
matters,
Kairos
actually.
fights.
2 inbounds left.
Yeah, let's do Kairos first. He never gets to do it.
Okay.
By never gets to do it, I mean this is weapon skill free. Yikes. Ooh. 8 versus. That's
Oops, okay.
8. That's -2. It is actually still a capable staff. 2d3. It's random Zinj bullshit.
Okay, so 2 saves, I guess. Both failed. Roll your first 2. First guy dies. First guy was second.
Okay.
Second 2
Fire on this.
is
Or
Whatever.
down to 1.
you know one.
Now you've got your big
2d6, 2d3,
my
yeah,
nickname in
4,
college.
okay. I suppose.
The big old sword. They are reduced to 4. Might as well be a sweep, I guess. How many wounds are left in the unit? How many? Nah. Don't play big demons if you don't big swing. Fuck it. Strike. That is a lethal. Thank you. All good. 2s. This is at 10. There you go.
6 wounds.
Yeah. At -2.
First guy dies, and then AP 2.
Yep.
5.
Oof.
Second guy, it's D6 plus 1.
D6 plus 1, yeah.
Okay, I use it. Minimal damage total. Alright.
You got them both, so he's
Would you like to tag one stealth save? That's it.
wait, what is in that corner?
You can only do it with
Can
the
I-
big guy.
Yeah. Is that actually enough? It
Sounds
is
good.
just within it. Yeah. Might as well.
Hmm.
Oh. No, I wasn't getting this anyway, but Cooter doing that shit. Yeah. Hello.
But I guess,
I guess you
he's
can fight
not-
with stealth.
One stealth suit. Hits once.
Yeah, it's not
Damn.
within
Does
6.
not move. Alright, moving.
So he gets to score.
He's not bracketed.
He is insanely bracketed. Yeah, he's down
Were you
to.
rolling points?
Error denial and no prisoners. I think he maxed no prisoners
You
now.
roll a lot
That's
more.
pretty good.
Yeah, I roll a lot of force.
Error denial as well. Big area denial. Not bad.
1 to 7. He's exactly bracketed actually.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Too late. Right, that's your turn. No prisoners. You scored 1, 2, 3. Scored 3.
I'm surprised as well.
Done 4, no prisoners. Which is nice. 3, 4, 5. Air denial, you've now scored 9.
Yep.
Also 5.
And now, because it got rid of it, the actual full area.
Correct.
Seems
Yeah,
Alpheus
All right.
managed
We're
to
getting
heal
there.
himself. Let me try and fix that.
You are now challenger, but you won't throw a challenge first until the start.
Right. I have to remember. I'll have to remind
I
myself.
do not have to roll battle box still, so I'll be down any necessities as I can. And they don't need to be in her. That's it. So they're going to be in space.
Then they're not here. Don't have to pick them up.
You'll have enough battery left to watch these stuff.
I think it's one battery.
All right.
Mine's green, so.
This one with a different one.
Everything going okay, by the way?
Yeah. We have Laura and Jay say, go Ben! And we had other guys from Koning
Wait,
and
Laura and
Koning,
Jay?
represent.
Fuck, I have actual people I know watching me. Fuck me. God damn. Yeah, I know, right? Also, hi, Laura and Jay. Thanks for the support.
Okay, secondary missions. I'll do those quickly. Those guys are in space. Secondaries. Overwhelming force, engage on all fronts. This guy's technically on objective. That guy's technically on objective. I can certainly engage on many fronts.
Much good luck. He is down to 7.
He is down to 7, and I have +1 to wound here.
Far sight. Far sight. Far sight.
Who knows? Maybe I can do it. Maybe I
I
can
would
pull it
not
off.
mind Goa being killed by far sight. That is just
That is
fucking great.
certainly a vibe. Right. So, overwhelming force. Primary scoring is 1 objective, 2 objective, 3 objective, 4 objective. 15 points. 'Cause I can't.
belong
I'm
at home.
2, 3,
Fuck.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One of my friends is gonna love this. He always
I
brags
also
on me as
sticky
playing
this
for
objective
points.
again. From the crew.
Need to handle those guys at some point.
Yeah,
That's all.
crew are great. I think 2 burst cannon dudes can take those guys out. We'll find out, I guess. I need to be within 9. You have no reactive moves or anything, so they're just going to go stand within 9.
Alright. Keep forgetting about the goddamn ritual.
Then, guides. Those stealth suits are gone. I need to guide into this, and I need to guide into those guys, I guess.
Is there anything left in Deep Strike or Reserve or something?
Those guys are now in reserves because they have downies.
Right, yeah.
These guys are going to move 8. They're going to move here. They can see large lad. Then Farsight's team is going to move.
Microphone has been fixed. Battery was low. So, and then it doesn't work, of course.
He doesn't have nothing here as stealth,
Let's
right?
check.
No,
what
the
we
stealth
have.
part of
We're
my
in
army is
round
officially
4
gone.
right now.
Perfect.
No,
round
sorry,
4.
it's changeling a stealth natively.
I've decided that the changeling doesn't matter, and I'm going to ignore him.
I've decided the exact opposite. Let's go.
Right,
And you got overwhelming force and engage on all fronts. Overwhelming
these
force is
pathfinders are going to
well, it
move
just has to kill
to-
stuff.
is there a
There's
spot
not a
where I
whole
can
lot
be
of stuff
8
left.
inches away?
Force. What the fuck?
And of course, engage on all
4
fronts.
CPs, like I started playing yesterday.
Okay.
Need to reroll
Which is
stuff.
easy too, because I think he automatically scores that because he already has
8 inches
everything
from here?
on all parts
is
of
that
the
also
board.
too visible?
Well, can always blame the heat. Fuck.
8
Well-
inches from here would be
Yeah, we needed this one.
here.
But
Outside
he
of
has it now.
12?
He has one over here, this unit, then he has a
That'll be
unit
inside
over
of
here,
12.
and of course this here. And then he's done.
Outside of 8. Ooh. Very good blob where I can't get a grenade thrown. I do have 4 CP, so there's that, but...
I'll be taking
this-
care of nature.
Isn't
Isn't
I'll
there
be
a
back.
grenade-like fin in one of the Challenger?
Hmm?
Isn't there a grenade-like strat in
There
the
is,
Challenger?
yeah. Right. Kairos is toughness 10, right?
Yeah.
I could wound him on 3s. Don't think that would be outside of 12.
Like the ultimate plot twist. You
Yeah.
thought the tower were bad at melee. Guess what? And now.
And now, Farsight is here. And now, Farsight from the top rope. 7 inches. These guys are going to do a bit of a shuffle. Yeah,
Do
exactly.
you mind if I swap around your battery as well?
Four efforts are irrelevant. They'll be within 8.
Nice.
And
With this
these
new one, I
creeps
can now sound like a demon.
are moving this way to just kind of move block. I guess I'll roll in advance for them. Move block harder. That is a 2. They can move 9. So I can move 2 more inches.
Oh, I fell back.
Make sure 3 of them are still sitting on that objective.
Remember about up, beat down, you clown.
9 inches
Move there.
there.
That's one more.
Just gonna block this off. Okay. Goal is kill that. Then shoot these things. Hopefully kill that guy, but we'll see. Toughness. I do not get full hit roll reels against him. Kairos has how many wounds?
He has not been wounded yet.
So
20.
20 total. Okay. Right, stealth suits can see those. Stealth suits can see those. Pathfinders can see into here as well. Missile suits are going to come down somewhere and bring down some heavy firepower. I have overwhelming force engaged on all fronts. I'm engaging on this front. I'm engaging on this front. I'm engaging on this front. So that means the stealth suits or missile suits want to come down over there
Have you-
somewhere and then
yeah.
shoot into things here.
We're in reinforcement right now.
9 inches here, 9 inches from here. So yeah. Yeah, I'm in reinforcements because I've moved everything I can move. So
Nothing to do.
you cannot Robert Ingress because everything is dead.
You have
Rapid
a thing that
ingress from
prevents me
anti-air
from
from Giga.
shooting if I'm within 12 of him.
Within 12, I can, at the start of your shooting phase, attempt the magic.
All right, and that can maybe turn off my shooting.
Yeah.
On what, a 6?
A 6, yeah.
Okay.
Anything besides a 1 and a 6 is -1 to hit.
Okay, I think I would rather, like, I'm already far enough ahead that I don't care about specifically getting the extra one from this. Like, goes to 2 to 4, sure, whatever. I would rather just make sure your other sub dies. I don't need to risk that on a nothing. Like, 1 in 6 chance that just bad things happen, and I'll not take that. I don't need to. I can also always strike and fade, so I'll put them over yonder. They will not be within 12 of Kairos because it does not matter. But they will all have line of sight because he's a very tall bird.
Why, thank you.
Well, yes, I am a tall bird. Guess I'll stick him here because as long as they're not within 12 of that dude, this guy just needs to be 8 inches to get over the line. These guys need to be 10 inches to get over the line, so I guess he can go there. There, because tall bird. There, because tall bird. Yep. Right.
These guys uppy downing themselves for free?
Yeah, it's enhancement
Okay,
of the
okay.
commander. It's like 20
So,
points for the enhancement.
Luckily, I'm back quick enough this time to
right,
not miss
so I can shoot into
most
tall
of the
bird.
shooting.
I can also shoot into large man.
Big boy and
I can
large
shoot into
bird.
large
and large
man.
man. A comedic duo.
Slightly better by some 10 inches this way. I have more space this way. Okay, so the last guy wouldn't be able to see Kairos if I stand there. Okay, now I can see Kairos's hand. And then 10-inch movement would get me over the line.
How are we on time, by
40 minutes.
Yeah, we're a little under on this, but we're good, I think. Right, shooting phase. Guiding. No rapid ingresses from you. Guiding. Pathfinders can guide there. Those guys can say, yeah. So, guiding. These stealth suits guiding into there.
Right.
These stealth suits going to guide into...
The hell can they see? Oh, that one guy peeking out. Fuck me.
I could just guide into Kairos. That would be funny. And then just remove Kairos. He's a 4-up invuln, no feel, no pain.
4-up invul, no feel, no pain.
No, I don't think I can kill Kairos. I'm going to guide these stealth suits into here. Pathfinders into Kairos, I guess. Yeah.
Let's go.
That's it. Right. So then I am going to start with Farsight suits into large lab. You are not melee anymore, so I can just hit you on 3s. Hitting on 3s, reeling 1s. Reeling 1s.
No
That was all hit. Wounding on 4s, full wound rolls.
Aw. Leaving at 1 and finish him off in melee. Come on.
They all wound.
Fuck.
I can knock off Kairos in melee. 4 bindles.
Not as. 4 you
Six.
said?
Six.
Sorry. Aye.
That one's fucked.
That one's fucked.
Okay, 3 saves. I am in melt range, so this is minimum going to be 9 damage. But you have a feel no pain. So this is 10 plus 3 is 13 plus 6 is 19 feel no pains.
Fuck. It's not a multiple.
19
of 7.
and yep.
We're not blessed.
That is, you can roll that, boys.
Yeah.
See if that kills the burst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this again minus 1 dice. He's down 1. And he's
That bump.
does he explode?
Come on, boy. No.
Okay,
Again with the one on the explosions.
See, Jake, it's possible.
Oh,
Very
yep.
nice. Very nice large man.
Thank you.
Very jolly.
Like
right.
a green Santa
Then
Claus.
the yeah, I guess Farsight can't shoot anything. These guys into those. This is going to be 16 shots for
The bloodletters, sorry?
yeah, into the blood.
Alright.
Is their toughness 4?
4, yeah.
Okay. So it's winning on 3s, hitting on 3s, reeling 1s, and it's going to be AP 2. Not that that matters. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 2, 4. Reeling 1s.
That's a lot of ones. Sorry, I will spend ACP for this for sustained hits 1. Before.
Did you pay 1 extra for that?
Not within 12.
What unit is this?
This is this unit.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I think we're still on
and
far
then
side.
now I'm looking at this. So that is 3 6s after and then rerolls. It's just sustained hits 1 in this case because you don't have 11 models. Miss. And 1, 2, 3, 4 back. Then this is on 3s reeling 1s.
I need to spend fucking CP. Fuck, I forgot to do demonic and vulnerability.
If you wanted to use strat here, that's fine. Go for it.
Yeah, we're not at saves yet, so if you'll allow me,
Yeah, go
I'll
for it,
spend
go
1
for it.
CP. Any invuln saves I'll be rolling, I'll re-roll the ones.
right?
Yeah.
Cox.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 on your invuln.
15 save. 13.
Yeah.
13
1 damage
saves.
piece.
Yes, 10 models left.
You have a 5 up invuln,
Well,
right?
it was Friday the 13th.
So,
I'll
reeling
quickly do my
ones.
drones as well because they're going to be the same stats. Hitting on 4s.
That'll be
With
rough.
sustained, that's 3, and then 3, so twin lengths.
You have 13 ready to go?
Another 3.
16.
Another 3?
Yeah.
All 5s and reeling ones. No
Hey, a
ones.
single
Oh,
one.
wow.
Re-roll. Yeah,
Nope.
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
So 11 damage.
No, it's... You got
Is it a
4.
four pinball?
Yeah, 4
It's a four
pinball. Arrows is 4 pinball.
Are you sure? Just because
Yes,
Zinj units are frequently the 4. This is not Kairos. This is Bloodletters.
Oh, the blood.
Yeah.
Fuck.
If you
Why
want to
am
use the
I- why
CP
am I
on
thinking of
Kairos,
Kairos
that's fine.
constantly?
Like, just let me know.
Oh, then they're very much dead.
Yeah.
It's been a long
So,
day.
yeah, I need to hit 5s and they're
And
one
it's
wounded
really
piece.
warm inside here.
It's like
Did you want to use the
civilian
CP on? Did you think I was shooting at Kairos? If you want to use the CP on Kairos instead, that's cool.
Is Gyro still going to be shot?
Missile suits
Yeah, make it so then.
on Kairos.
Yeah, we'll do it in the future.
And
Seems
sportsmanship.
weird time
Yep.
and stuff.
Time warping.
So that puts you to 3, and that puts me to 3 as well. Cool. Then missile suits into Kairos. I am not rerolling any hit rolls
But
here.
you
Or
did
no, I'm
kill
doing
the
full hit roll
bastard.
rerolls, but not rerolling wound rolls here. Commander Cyclic On Blaster, overcharged, 3 shots, hitting on 2s because I'm guided. Full hit roll rerolls because you're at full strength. There's 3 hits. And 4 shots hitting on 2s. Those all hit. Kairos doesn't armor save doesn't matter. You're all going to be invulns. This is all going to be rolled together. 2, 4, 12, 8, 12. This is 3s. Full hit roll
I need
rerolls.
to put you somewhere. What the fuck are you doing over
Yeah.
here? Nothing.
Yes. And then on 5s. No rerolls here.
Can Kairos make his saves?
Aye, aye.
That was a good roll. That many saves on your invuln, 2 damage piece.
On the invuln
So-
reeling ones.
How many is it?
6, 8. 2, 8, yeah.
One away from the holy number.
Another
Hey,
one.
one to reroll. Imagine
Hey,
that.
it worked.
Oh, it works.
Uh,
Yeah, well, yeah.
2 come through.
4 damage.
Okay, not
Overheat
bad.
roll for my commander.
We're living.
Passed. Gun drones. Hitting on 4s. Full hit roll rolls. Those all hit. Strength is 5 because I'm not within 12. So this is 6s, I assume.
Yeah, toughness 10.
1 wound on your invuln, 1 damage.
Is it that one?
Just 1 damage. It's 1 wound. Not a dev wound. Not a dev wound. You rolled safe. 1 damage. Then the Pathfinders are going to fire their shots into there. That is just the heavy guns. So rail rifles hitting on 4s because they guided themselves in Kairos. 1 hit, 1 miss. Strength 10, swinging on 4s. I do have dev wounds on this gun. No wounds. Then the iron rifle overcharge. Those will hit twice. Wounding on 5s. 1 wound, AP 2 damage.
Damn.
2 damage. Overheat roll is 60.
How much damage?
2.
Alright.
I guess this one fusion blaster stealth suit will shoot into you. On a 4. Hits. On a 4. Doesn't move. Okay. I have 2 CP. I can throw a grenade. Sure. Will that matter? I'm gonna charge you with Farsight.
Did I just hear 2 CP for a grenade? Grenades are 2 CP. Oh yeah, of course. It's so rare that it matters.
Yeah.
It's usually in the back somewhere.
I am not gonna huck. Am I gonna huck a grenade? You know, I gotta show Kairos who's boss. I'm gonna hucking a grenade. I'll eat your 2 CP strats 2 times in 1 game. That is 2 mortal wounds. Just 2 mortal wounds.
Yep.
Then I am going to charge with Farsight into Kairos. Farsight, Farsight, Farsight. Before I do that, I don't want to second fade. You have 4 units on the models. I do not care. I'm sitting on most of the objectives. I'm just going to charge with Farsight. I make it. I'm going to make sure Farsight gets the dramatic.
This is the part in the Zinch plot where you're like, you're fool.
I need one of those,
That's exactly what I want to get
to.
to.
Arm with a camera that we can like put on the dramatic attacks here. Yeah.
And then time rewinds or some bullshit,
Yeah.
and then
All right,
were
I'll
your
quickly do
own
the regular crisis suits.
enemy
This
all
is
along.
9 attacks, hitting on 5s, wounding on 5s, with +1 wound.
Okay. Hitting on 5. What is strength here?
5.
Fucking
So, but I have +1 to wound, so I'm wounding on 5.
wait, does Farsight have better strength? Then?
Farsight strength 10.
Okay, yeah. Somebody better has you.
You have 2 wounds on your bird. AP 0, 1 damage. 1 damage to the bird.
1 damage.
Now, you are down to 10. Okay, I
One
could
away from
kill
being
you with
Brax.
Farsight. Probably will not, because Farsight frequently rolls 1s. He hits on.
Oh,
he
it's
hits-
like me and Bellacore.
Yeah,
Okay.
He hits on 2s, he wounds on 4s, becomes 3s. He hits misses 1. I'm not rerolling that. It's not worth it. I've already spent my CP as the meme. I wound once on your invuln.
Make it.
Good. Right. That's you can fight back.
From way down in the battlefield, Carlos is looking at me like, what's all this melee stuff about? It's not my thing, man. Still, though.
Hits 4 times.
Yeah.
8. Toughness
Right.
5. So 3s. 3
Hey,
wounds.
Going on.
D3, 2d3
Minus
damage.
2. Yeah, 2d3 damage
4
each.
invulns.
-2.
They all fail.
Oh boy.
All right, first 2d3. 2 damage or 4
2
damage?
damage.
2 damage. Yeah. So guy goes down to 3.
1,
Guy
3.
goes down to 3. I'll keep track of it. And
No,
okay,
you
down to 1. All right, and your last one.
pick some different ones here.
Roll 1, Ben.
And your last one killed the guy.
Oh,
Can't not kill the
Oh.
guy. So one guy's dead.
And of course, that's the one with these.
All right. Cool. That is my turn. Overwhelming force. I killed the demon. I killed the demons. So that is
5 PP.
6 extra points. So 5 total.
5.
And then engage all fronts. Oh yeah, that was the thing I wanted to do. Sorry. Too late now. I can no longer strike and fade over there. It is way too late for that. So I do it on 2. 1, 2.
Oh, right.
3/4,
I was
right?
going to do that.
Yeah, you
completely
wanted to
forgot
go
about it.
somewhere else.
I'd set everything up for it and then forgot. My bad.
Oh, which score 2? Yeah, 3/4 is 2.
Right.
Keep forgetting to reroll the saves. God damn it. There's so much CP that I'm not using.
Okay, that is my go. You can draw a challenger card. Whoops. That is not the thing.
Where is it? Yeah.
Draw a challenger card. So chaos.
Well, that is appropriate.
Your victory point is 1 or more enemy models.
One or more enemy models from
2
or
different
more
units were destroyed. Okay.
So he has
I
his
can
challenger
roll
cards.
every
What is he
time.
gonna do?
And then your shooting phase.
Destroy
you
enemy
have a
models.
strat for.
Or
There you go. Got the grenade strat.
grenades. Oh, grenade back.
Not bad.
Yeah, grenades should be useful somewhere.
Yep. It's literally grenades, but it's shorter range and
Don't
there's
need
no
to
limitations.
use it so I can even do it with the
Yeah.
nurglings.
You can just do it.
Yep. Everything can do it. So that's
Yeah, the
helpful.
killing
Alright.
2 units maybe with the crew, but
Primary,
they're
you have
Is
this
it gonna
objective
score?
and that objective.
Yep.
So it's 10 points.
Okay, 10.
slowly
That's nice.
crawling back to nothing.
Then your secondaries are recover assets and display of
Oh,
might.
fucking hate display of might so much.
Display of might, you have 1, 2, 3 units? 4
Yeah,
units.
there's crude here. There's some guys over there.
Yeah, you have, unless the leader counts as the
Wait,
second one.
do I not hate display of might all of a sudden? No, I still
1,
do. Yeah,
2,
there's way too
3,
many there.
4, 5. Not those guys. I have 5. You should kill a unit, or 2 units.
Stop making fetch happen. never gonna happen.
Or at least one. I think the leader counts. Does the leader count as a separate unit for display of might? No.
No.
Okay.
What leader are you talking about? Sorry. No. It's this is a combined unit.
Yeah.
He's leading them. How do they change recover assets this much? Oh right, it's the different function. Well, changeling is something to fucking do, I guess. Let's see. And a Nurgling second. No, it's an action. Fuck. Stupid OC0. Nerf of the century.
Nerf of the
Right.
century. Yeah, definitely.
Well, since I have 6 currently, yeah, 6. Okay, we're definitely tossing one away before I fucking forget again. For Corrupt Real Space, this is now sticky and also Pulsing Shadow in 6. Can I do it somewhere else as well? No, not the middle. Bleh, no. Fine, sure, whatever. I can roll up with those guys. Or, wait, hang on. Okay, so after I do an action, I'm not eligible to charge and stuff anymore, right? Does that recover assets happen in the shooting phase? And in the shooting phase, I say a unit does that. Then they don't charge or do anything else anymore, right? Because doing an action takes like your attention.
If you're doing action, you cannot declare a charge or you cannot declare shooting. It
Blah.
just blocks it. But you can do it with like those guys or these
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, it's unfortunate though, because you basically waste your entire turn
the
doing
game still
actions,
counts for
special
display,
points,
but
but
Yeah.
it's rough.
OC0 was in the century. Let's see. I also want them over there to mess with people. They'll still be within. Yeah. How was it? Fuck. I'm very sorry. I need to think about this for.
I can go over anything if you need me to. So recover assets is do actions in 3 different zones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Display of might is just be in the midboard.
This play's never gonna happen. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Yeah. Let me mess around with first. The foresight melee meme is not as scary as I thought it was.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Alright. Go on, insect, fuck it. Charge these guys.
25 minutes left.
Do the move first.
Because I can't do it. Your deployment's all the way over here. I can get
goes up to the
here
corner.
and
They're
do.
You could
currently
redraw
in-
one of the missions if you want
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, so you just want to move out of that.
Like
You
get Display of Might
work
out of
towards
there,
Display of Might. The problem is
redraw
if you
one.
touch this, you're no longer doing Display of Might.
Right. But
So-
display of might is a lost cause. Anyway.
Not necessarily. I think if you kill the stealth suits,
This is OC0. I don't know if it
it
counts.
doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
No,
for display of
battle shop
might.
units also don't care. So if you kill the stealth suits here, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Whereas I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 4. If you remove something else that is in the middle, which that's going to be the hard part.
It's 3 guys here. Oh, this
Yeah.
is just in the Congo.
This is probably not doable, but
Go over there.
because your other option is they do recover assets.
Where the
right?
actual hell are all the rulers? Well, there we go. Thank you.
I don't know where yours went, but
That is a while. Yeah, we'll go there. Alright,
you
this-
do have CP. You could discard one of those.
You know what? Fuck it.
You
know.
discarded,
And then
yep.
draw a new one. Storm hostile.
Ah, there we go.
That is doable. You just need to get this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
okay.
you, the ritual, I think.
That's the first time he's thanking the ritual
Yeah,
this game.
that is the first time someone's ever said that. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is the max they can get. You know what? Advance. Got enough advance
Do
to
you have
charge
enough to
anyway.
charge? Yeah. Roll your d6.
You roll for advance, Ben. Jesus. Oh, yeah, cool. Never mind. It's a 1, folks. It happens. So that's. gonna be-
Did you do your Kairos CP?
You know what happens when it's hot? You need to be reminded of your
happens.
own
Go on
army's
the CP.
rules.
Okay.
Drowning in the fucking
Drowning
stuff.
in CP.
Oh, I need to use it more. All right. What the fuck are you? Are you actually gonna go here and do recover assets for
no,
my
because you can
home?
only do, or is recover? Yeah, you can do recover assets for one now, right?
Yeah.
Can you? No, you can't do recover assets for one yet. No, you have to do 2 zones.
Right. Oh, outside of my deployment. Fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Now this is.
Welcome to your deployment zone. You just have to do your deployment zone and not your deployment zone.
Can the changing reach? Yeah, you can. Okay. Just nick here. Start fucking with you guys and recovering assets.
Recover assets won't do anything unless you're also in one of the 2 other zones doing action.
Right. And I don't have any people. No.
Nope.
Hang on.
Don't think so. He needs at least one more.
This is too complicated. It isn't complicated, but it's too complicated because it's hot. Not enough time. Recover assets dead to me.
Storm hostile.
Doing it here to fuck with Farsight. They're walking around. I don't know what they're doing. Fuck me.
They are there.
They are there. They are enjoying the fucking show. Okay. So really the main thing is shooting now. Kairos into the guys that he's fighting with.
Hit.
D3 plus X.
There you go.
9 is Zinch's holy number.
Is this the overcharge one?
Yeah. Sorry. Should say that.
Hitting on 3s. Because you're in
2s.
melee.
Oh, 3. Yeah, fuck. Again, Kairos cries. Why am I in melee combat?
On 3s again. The strength 8.
Oh, yeah. 9.
Still 3s, yeah. That's good. 4 saves.
Oh, yeah, 4 saves.
4 involves. This is doing D3 damage?
D3, yeah.
One goes through.
There we
D3.
go. Come on. Yeah,
3
there we go.
damage. Nice. Guys down to 2. Wherever my dice ends up. Go for it.
All right. That's that shooting. There is no other. The changeling, yeah.
Can shoot into them. They are vehicles.
Well,
is he in range?
When in Rome. Let's see. You know what? Let's overcharge it. You haven't been damaged all game. It's gonna happen eventually. D6 plus 3. Yay.
On strength 6.
Yeah, torrent and strength 6.
Well,
Yikes.
2 saves.
Yeah.
AP 1.
Mine's 1. Yeah. Sorry.
1 goes through.
D3.
Overheat roll.
3 damage.
No, it's on 1s.
Sorry.
Your overheat roll's on 1s. It's not deadly demise. You're on 1 for the overheat roll. You're good.
No.
Oh, it's 3 damage. Well, it's
3 damage for the attack that comes through. Yeah, on your
it's
unit.
D3 damage, not 1.
D3. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was 1. on
The
this one.
attack is D3.
Oh, it's because you overcharged. it. Yeah,
Because I overcharged.
that's what it is.
Speaking
yeah.
of overcharge, die. I guess. No. Okay, cool.
Roll.
It happened. He's fucking guy. He's still gonna do everything. Yeah, that's shooting. Let's pick up the pace. Fucking charge.
Yep.
Just playing it by eyes, 4 or 5 or something like that. Let's re-roll that because
Fair
that's
enough,
what
yep.
particular Slimix does. Thank God.
Oh, you
there
get
we
the
go.
reroll?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yay. Whee. It mattered. It mattered that he let them. No, I wasn't in the house at the end of third Shadow House. No.
Is that objective sticky for some reason?
Sorry.
Is this objective sticky for some
This
reason?
is objective sticky. Yeah, I did it with an
Oh,
strategy.
strat. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay. Yeah. Let's pick up the pace.
Yeah.
Combat. I have 1 fight first. Let's do that.
Yep.
Fucking neat. Yeah. Force. Oh, okay. Is that? No, that isn't.
Strength
6.
3s. Yep,
Hey,
six.
dev wound.
Oh, nice. For 2 damage.
2 damage, yeah.
All right. And then AP
-1.
fails. So guy dies. Guy dies.
Happy birthday. We're not done.
Yep.
Come on, slug man. Give him what you got.
Do what the slug can.
You go home, chance slug man. Never mind.
I mean, it's 1 gun, 3 wounds. So like.
Yeah. 6.
Toughness 4.
Oh, yeah. -2 for 1.
1 on -2.
Yeah.
5 up. Makes it.
Fuck. Okay, extra attacks. Let's go. Alright, 7 versus 4. Fuck.
Nope. You can reroll that. It's
I
not a
can,
charge.
fuck yeah, you're right. Thank you. Seriously, thanks for all the reminders.
Nope.
Fuck me.
Still punished.
Yeah, should have thought of it on my own.
Yeah. All right. I guess Farsight fights there.
Alas, Storm Hostile, we hardly knew you.
Oh no, you do have Storm Hostile. You're sitting on that objective. You have way more OC than I could ever. You
Oh,
don't have
right, I
kill
need to
me.
out-OC
You just need to have the objective.
Oh, I don't need to kill you off.
No,
That's right. Fuck,
that's,
that's another
rolling
one.
force.
Fuck, yeah. Yeah.
Crisis Suit
Great.
into Kairos. Hits once. Wounding on a 5. Doesn't
I
wound.
think you actually
Farsight
did
himself, 4
show
attacks.
kills now as well.
Farsight!
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 Twos. I am going to spend a CP
Yes.
to reroll one of those.
I think
3
you actually
CP
scored
goes
it.
to 1 CP.
Yeah.
Becomes 3 hits. Wounding on 4s. 2 wounds on Kairos. On your indulged 3 damage.
Make both.
Cool. All right,
Kairos
can
is
fight.
supposedly the non-tanky
Staff of Tomorrow, yet
big
again.
boy.
Yep. He's still not bracketed. Feathery bastard.
For, I believe, the 3rd time in a row, a wizard going like, why am I doing
Yeah.
this? Swinging a staff like a bonking stick. Ay. No special things there. 8 versus...
5, so 3s.
Well.
3 saves.
Okay.
4 pinballs.
Minus
Both
2.
of them either way. Minus 3.
Minus 2.
4 pinballs either way. 2
Oof.
goes through. So the first one deals how much damage?
2d3.
Yeah. Deals enough to kill the guy, and then how much damage to the second one? Can't kill Farsight, but you can bring him to 5.
Kairos going, stop making me do this. Me going, then stop being good at it.
And Farsight going like, I have a sword, and then not doing anything with it. Right. Recover assets you didn't
See
do.
guys drop around and put
Discarding
a
recover
critical.
assets. Discarding recover assets.
Yeah, definitely.
And this you're scoring for 4.
Yes, thank you.
4. Cool. That is the Chaos you destroyed.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about the stupid fucking
No, that's
challenger
fine.
card.
You scored 3 points for it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, that happened. Yeah.
Challenger is 3 points.
Never mind, I love challenge cards.
Right. Then end of the round. Missile suits might as well go into space, so they're going to go into space. And then round 5. 1 CP.
Space. It's not just
Space.
millionaires anymore.
Right. Secondaries are behind enemy lines. Okay, nice. And defend stronghold. Okay, I am totally okay with that. Right. So, just to do my score,
Hello,
these guys
blind
are
enemy
going
lines.
to go
Were you during
yeet
my
themselves over yonder. 8 inches. I do have to. I'm going to auto pass the stealth suit, and I will definitely pay. Just pay the 2 CP for it. I don't care. He's got a spot.
mission? It continues to matter.
Yep. So he's going to just move over this way because you can't overwatch me. It doesn't matter. He's going to, I guess.
Why did you auto pass him, if I might ask?
Why did I auto pass? Because I want a guy. If I can't.
Oh yeah, you have to be. Yeah. Can't be battle shark.
Yeah, correct. Okay.
I could never play Tau with so much fucking micromanagement.
It's gotten a lot easier.
Yeah.
Which does make a big difference. Also, primary, I have this objective, I have that objective, and I have 1, 2, 3. 15 points. Okay. Right. Defense stronghold is just going to be here. You can't move through walls, I assume, with any of these relevant units, or at least you can't move through my units. So I'm going to extend the wall. We're just going to make a wall.
Car. What's that, boy? You fly over it? Car. Yeah. Might. I know.
Well, I don't know. We'll find out. So yeah, there's that. Cool. Yeah, I'm just basically pushing this as far out as possible so your beast of Nurgle can't consolidate onto this objective. I guess you could spend a CP to uppy downy it and be annoying. So this
Gotta
is
spend
not
on fucking
chaos.
something. Jesus.
Yeah,
5.
I guess these guys in
5
that case will
CPs,
jump
like I
over this
started
way
playing yesterday.
and just block a 9-inch deep strike onto it. I'll roll the advance for them.
Yeah,
just to make
was
sure
about to
they
say
get
he can
somewhere.
go uppy downy
2
it,
inches, they can move another 2
kick
inches.
off the sticky. Yeah, but that's okay. Oh, yes, the 6-inch.
That way, 9 inches. You
Every
can't
inch
deep
matters.
strike
Don't
there.
let nobody tell you different.
These guys are going to stand still so they can hit better. Farsight can fall back, but not fall back and shoot. Does that
Come
matter?
on. Don't you want to see the conclusion to the
Problem is you're going to be
silliest
meleeing
battle ever?
first now.
Yeah.
And I'd rather just not have the penalties for shooting into him. So, yeah, Farsight's going to be sad and he's going to fall back. And he's gonna fall back around the corner.
He's a
As
pussy.
fun as it would be to just shoot at you.
Just what? Kyro's just swinging around the air, watching a rogue tower leave. I did it.
I
I
had
did.
behind enemy lines. Okay, that is relevant.
Yeah, that's easy enough. Choo.
I guess outside of 9 of Changeling. Oh, that Changeling is very annoying. Okay. Relevant. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I'm outscoring you like crazy. You are at 46. You can get 15 max plus 3 plus.
This remaining wounds for somebody?
Oh, yeah, that's on
Yeah,
these.
travel.
Thank you. I'm going to behind enemy lines for 3 victory points versus 4. Okay. I care a lot less about that now.
And we're the audience.
Might as well remove more of your units if I can. This is more valuable. I guess I could. No, Farsight can't fall back in a way that matters. These guys are scoring me 3 points. 1 extra point is going to make or break the bank. These guys are then just going to stay.
Guys, remember that part in the Farsight novel where he got stuck in a corner? Did nothing?
You ran away and hit?
Heroically ran.
Yeah.
Remember that part in the Farsight novel where he said it's Farsighting time and Farsighted all over the place?
It's far-sighting time.
I'm Farsighting out!
Right. Make sure this guy's in 6, I guess. Pathfinders can see him.
Fucking hate the rituals. So
Right. Shooting.
Where is
phase.
this? I'm standing on it.
Yes. Can't reasonably. No, that's fine. Cool. Shooting phase. I'm going to start with guiding. Those guys guiding to there.
Oh, fuck. I don't have anyone to magic now in the shooting phase. Ah, too bad.
I did explicitly stay out of range for that. Then these guys are going to shoot into Kairos. Reroll hit rolls and wound rolls of 1.
Let's toss some actual CP into demonic and vulnerability.
if you want.
God. That's happening at some
Put 'em
point.
in there.
Yeah.
This is then going to be
Try to keep him
Commander, Second Grand
alive.
Master
See if it
Overcharge, hitting on
helps.
3s, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Rerolling 1s. Now those all hit. Then the missiles. Rerolling 1s. They all hit. And then overheat roll for that quickly. He succeeds. Threes.
Quick refill.
Yeah, thank you. A 1-1.
Water.
The players have about 10 minutes left.
These
Part of history.
are on 5s. Reroll
They have until
ones.
8. Although sometimes they have a bit of leeway because they're on the streamer table. You should have around 10 minutes. Depends on how Alpheus finishes up his
That's
game.
a lot of 6s.
He basically needs to kill Kairos, and that's about
where
it.
was last time.
Ooh. That's a lot of hits.
2, 4, 6, 7 wounds on Kairos at AP 1, 2 damage. Or AP on your invuln 2 damage.
How many, sorry?
7.
Not the holy number. Oi.
1,
Hey,
2, 3,
no ones.
4.
I love
No
this.
ones,
Takes
yeah.
8 damage.
Is he still alive?
We're still living.
He's still alive.
Still alive.
Pathfinder rail rifles into Kairos. I guess the iron rifle first, 3 shots. Hitting on 3s, because I stood still. Wounding on 5s, reeling 1s. There's 1. There's 1 wound on your invuln, 2 damage. 1 wound. But both failed, so.
Oh, you can reroll the
Does
Explode.
All right.
Hey, Farsight. It's cooking.
one.
Yep.
I think.
Farsight's in range. The stealth suit's in range. These guys are in range.
Oh, I need to roll the amount, sorry.
Yeah. Farsight takes. If you're
Greater demons are D6. It's the best of my knowledge. It never happens.
1 damage to Farsight.
Oh.
It was on your. It's fine. Stealth suit. How much damage?
1. Oh.
No, you.
Oh, yeah, it's
you roll for
individual.
model.
Fuck. Watch this be 6. Fuck me.
It's also 1. Okay, it's down to 2. Then on the crew.
Fuck. Alright. Sorry. Put the model away. 1. Of course.
5.
That's a
It
lot of
matters.
route.
1,
Yeah, bike route.
2.
Fuck you, our conga line.
3.
Flamingo in this bitch.
4, 5, I guess.
That coherent?
Oh yeah, sorry.
We take it. I don't care.
Right. Cool. Then at the end of the turn, I score.
Is
behind
that some
enemy
inside
lines.
joke I'm missing? The
Well, I guess
tactics
you're getting that objective.
in all caps?
1,
Idiot.
2, 3. Defense stronghold is here.
Yep.
You can attempt to deny it if you'd like. And then it is your go. You draw another challenger
Yeah,
card.
Ben has
That
been playing
challenger
a
card
good
is
game.
Over the line.
Challenge guard, boys.
He's getting a bit
Score
overwhelmed.
For enemy 3 victory points if one or more units is within my deployment zone. So this unit touches here, that unit touches there, and you get 3 points.
Yep.
Doesn't need to be in action, does it?
Nope. You just touch the Nurglings to the point.
Finally fucking doing something. Thank you.
All right, I'm
God,
just going to give you
Jesus.
those 3 points from the Nurglings
Yeah.
and just tap them over here.
Assume I
2,
just
3.
they don't make it.
Yeah. Then your secondaries are Cleanse and Assassination. Oh, Farsight's here.
Farsight.
Yeah. Enforcer Dude's here. I'm at
Yeah,
1 CP.
he's not getting there. Redraw 1.
But Cleanse you can just do with these guys and with those guys if you want.
Right. First things fucking last. We're tossing another CP to make this sticky because good lord.
It doesn't matter. It's last turn. You score at the end of your turn.
Do it for fun. I'm drowning in the fucking stuff.
I guess it does matter if you're scoring at the end, so you move
Yeah.
over there. That's fair. Okay. Yeah.
Change things getting on here, of course.
Which
5.
means you can also just cleanse that objective if you want.
Oh, right, yeah.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, we'll do that.
So 5
Changing
points.
will get on here.
Sure. Did you want to re-roll Assassination?
Might as
Yes,
well, yeah.
do it. Yeah, do it. Do it.
I'm drowning in the stuff. Doesn't use the
Sabotage.
CP.
It doesn't help you. It's an action.
No. Yeah,
Village
gonna go on
Cleanse
action.
is...
This is an action.
Ooh,
Cleanse,
it
cleanse.
is...
Sabotage is worth more, though.
It's not great. 'Cause you have
No,
to
sabotage needs to wait until your end of your turn to
It
finish.
doesn't matter. It will,
So-
it will end at the end of the game.
You started,
Yeah.
right? Because this
Yeah,
is the
sabotage will just work. The issue
Okay.
is, do you have to be...
No.
What's better,
Yeah, you-
sabotage or cleanse right now? I
with,
can't think anymore.
within your opponent's deployment zone. This guy moves how fast?
6.
Okay.
I mean, I
You
can.
can't reasonably get
I
anywhere.
can. I can
sabotage.
advance and still do actions, right?
No.
Fuck. Goddamn. Move 6.
You
Do they have to
have
be
to be
wholly
within my
within your?
deployment zone for the max score. So you'll get more points by doing. It's equivalent. If you do 1 cleanse, 1 sabotage, it's 5 points. If you do 2 cleanses, 5 points.
I'll do 2 cleanses. Fuck it. Keep it easy. And I'll just stay here.
Yeah.
do
Yep,
Nothing.
cleanse.
Cleanse.
Those guys are there for the 3 points, so that's just going to
Yeah.
be 5 points for you.
And
There's
15
nothing else to
primary.
do because I don't have any big
Then
scary
1,
stuff left.
2, 3 objectives.
Yep.
15.
Not bad for end turn scoring.
And then I get 3 points for defense roll.
And I do. Now I can't get any more VP, right?
No,
because
that's
it's the end. We did it, chat. 69. Let's go.
69. Nice.
Yeah.
All right, good game.
Very good game.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Excellent. Fun game to watch.
I lost hard, but I
Shooting
enjoyed
big
that
demons.
tremendously. Like this whole kind of skirmish here and the
Yeah.
fucking big demons in the battle suit.
You needed to make objectives.
I
think. If you
love
made
fucking cowards
objectives-
just standing there. I'm a wizard. I'm not supposed to do it. I'm like still doing it and then blowing up. Is it finally done? Blows up. That's great. Great. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks
Thank
for
you,
game.
everyone.
Yeah, it was a fun game to watch.
Back here.
To have on stream.
I'm gonna take this off and get some rest. Thanks for watching. That's me and you.
Ja, volgende Mercedes heeft Yeah, it was fun. Oof. Yeah.
Ik ga naar huis nu, dus
Roll this stuff off to the side again. Clean it up. I am also just.
So,
I'm
thank
very
you for
amused
watching.
that I was able to do
And
one of
I
your
hope you
ritual
enjoyed
objectives
the games for today.
and just had
We'll
it
be
the
back
entire game.
tomorrow morning at, I think, 9:30 again.
Yeah.
Let
I mean,
me
we
check
shouldn't.
it quickly
It's
because
not
we
like
were
we're not having
early,
missions anymore.
an hour early today.
where's the-
Today. Where are the timing around?
well, we're
Tomorrow
going
we
home.
start at 9:30, indeed. So I hope you had a great day,
That was 3 games.
and I'll
That's
see
it.
you all tomorrow,
tomorrow.
hopefully.
Goddamn Warhammer.
You get to have you get to sleep now. It's done. You're free. microphone. Moet je dit uitzetten? Of regel jij dat?
Yes.